Chapter 1, The Destiny Beast Appraisal System. Listen to you appraise beasts. Creek City no. 1 High School. Bang!
An extremely intense impact sound rang out inside Chuyu's skull. The handsome young man named Chuyu looked up in confusion. The youth had delicate features, surpassing his famous soccer star brother in looks, though slightly less handsome than the esteemed readers. In his gaze was a holographic projection, its content utterly bizarre and surreal. Chuyu, pay attention in class. Damn it, in all my years of teaching, I've never come across someone as useless as you. Not only did you end up as the only F-level beast master talent in our Shisher no. 1 high school during the awakening ceremony a few days ago, but you've also ranked last in beast master culture subjects every single year for 3 years of high school. What can you even do? You can't become a battle-type beast master, nor a knowledgeable beast appraiser. In the future, you'll only end up tightening screws in a factory. Chuyu was utterly bewildered, like a confused fruit on a bewildered tree. He lifted his head and looked around, feeling everything was so unfamiliar. Fragments of memories surged in his mind. The next moment, he understood everything. Holy crap, I've time traveled? This is way too sudden. What the heck? Beast masters? The world's changed, and the whole planet is in crisis? Are you kidding me? This is even crazier than my old hen doing Koan-style dance. Chuyu looked around in horror at the classmates who were pointing and whispering about him. He realized he had traveled through time. In his previous life, he was a treasure appraisal streamer with tens of millions of fans, and his live broadcasts attracted over 100,000 viewers every day. But because he appraised an unmistakably genuine artifact from ancient times, then he stayed up late studying, got too excited in the middle of the night and kicked the bucket. So his treasure appraisal livestream career ended abruptly as he transmigrated in a rather fresh state. His current identity left him torn between laughter and tears. This blue star was somewhat bizarre and surreal. The world underwent strange transformations as spiritual energy revived, causing global beasts to evolve into powerful magical creatures capable of destroying heaven and earth, displaying immense strength. The sudden rise of magical creatures nearly drove humanity to extinction, until humans also began to mutate. The profession of beast masters emerged among humans, standing toe-to-toe with the armies of magical creatures, eventually leading to the current situation where humanity is at a disadvantage but still survives. Beast masters became the highest status profession among humans, with powerful ones capable of destroying heaven and earth, omnipotent in their abilities. Even powerful beast masters can disregard the law, doing whatever they please in the human world. They are the very embodiment of gods on earth. Meanwhile, Chuyu, who shared his name, was a child from a poor single-parent household so destitute they couldn't even afford to keep their old mother hen. With a father whose beast-taming talent was pitifully weak in this world where beast masters reigned supreme, his father could only take him to live in the suburbs, requiring them to wake up at 5 in the morning just to reach school by 8. But Chuyu didn't like studying, he preferred live-streaming beast appraisals. The scope of beast appraisal livestreams was broad, ranging from pet evolution paths down to reproductive systems, but it was clear that Chuyu, with no beastmaster talent and abysmal academic performance, was just the most useless beast appraisal streamer. His fan base numbered only 250, all mutual follows for vanity metrics, with at most a few classmate trolls. Damn it, Chuyu muttered helplessly. God damn it. I heard the beast appraisal was so glorious in my past life, and now I get this kind of start in this life? This really needs some serious grinding. Just as Chuyu was still speechless, a young man with a sleazy appearance but dressed in luxurious clothing stood up, pointing at Chuyu and sneering disdainfully. Humph, Chuyu, you're really embarrassing our class 3 F-tier beast taming talent, ranked dead last in performance. I bet you can't even recognize 1% of the beasts in the complete encyclopedia of magical creatures. Still doing beast appraisal live streams every day? God, that's hilarious. With your level of skill, getting 10 live viewers daily would already be a miracle. The young man was named Huang Wanli, coming from a privileged family where both parents were renowned beast tamers in Creek City. Thanks to his affluent background, he had also become the school bully at Creek City no. 1 high school. He dreamed of becoming a prominent figure at Shisher no. 1 high school, but due to his overly sleazy appearance, he could never achieve it, ending up as nothing more than a school bully akin to a local thug. On the other hand, Chuyu was incredibly handsome. His good looks were universally acknowledged at Shisher no. 1 high school, and the title of school heartthrob had followed him for 3 years. This fueled Huang Wanli's jealousy, which festered wildly in his heart, ultimately transforming him into the werewolf-like figure who now harbored intense resentment toward Chuyu. Huang Wanli sneered at Chuyu, and his lackeys burst into loud, mocking laughter in unison. Ha 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 ha. A few days ago I went to watch this loser's livestream. There were 15 people in the stream, 14 of them were haters. Guess who the last one was? Who was it? It was a goddamn spammer selling shady links. Ha 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 ha. Even the spammer saw how few people were watching and just left without even posting an ad, straight up fled overnight.
I'm dying of laughter.
If this loser could ever go viral from streaming, Wang Dachui, will jump off the tallest building in Shi City. The classmates in the class burst into laughter, their eyes filled with mockery towards Chuyu. Having adapted to all the memories, Chuyu shook his head speechlessly. Another disastrous start. How can someone livestream with only a dozen viewers? This is truly embarrassing for my reputation as Chuyu the treasure appraiser. Just at that moment, some female classmates who were fans of Chuyu's looks stood up and nearly roared at those mocking him. You're just jealous of Chuyu's talent. Jealous of his looks, he's so handsome. He's got what it takes to go live. You bunch of creepy guys only know how to rely on your families. At least Chuyu has the heart to try. How dare you talk about him like that? Hearing this, the classmates who had been mocking Chuyu burst into laughter. Him? That's hilarious. Did you forget? Just the other day, this loser made a huge mistake in beast appraisal. A mutated husky was acting extremely aggressive. That beastmaster actually thought this loser had some skills and asked him to take a look. The guy actually suggested feeding it rat poison to fix the problem. And guess what? That husky ended up hospitalized for 2.5 days, almost died. I heard the beastmaster is now hunting this loser down. Ha ha ha, what a coincidence. I gave them this loser's address. Who knows, maybe they'll pay him a visit soon. Hearing the surrounding remarks, Chuyu felt somewhat helpless. Damn, dude, your beast appraisal is way too outrageous. Without even asking, you advise someone else's pet to eat rat poison? You really aren't afraid of dying. As the words fell, the female classmates didn't know how to refute and could only sit back down dejectedly. The homeroom teacher shouted loudly from the podium. Alright, everyone quiet down and focus on the lesson. Although the college entrance exam doesn't test beast taming culture subjects, those of you with beast taming talents should learn more about magical beasts. Knowing your enemy will help you win every battle when you encounter them in the future. Then, the homeroom teacher looked at Chuyu, gritting his teeth in frustration as if disappointed by his lack of progress. As for you, Chuyu, you're pretty much hopeless. Go home and tell your dad to start over. An F-level beast taming talent, 1 in 100,000, and I actually ran into you. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. You're the worst student I, Zhang Bingkue, have ever taught, bar none. As the words fell, while Chuyu was speechless, a heavenly voice suddenly echoed in his mind. Ding! Congratulations, host, on successfully transmigrating. Congratulations, host, you have awakened the Destiny Beast Appraisal System. Destiny Beast Appraisal System, appraising a beast will randomly grant you entries, titles, from that beast. Each beast can only provide one entry, which could be talents, bloodlines, skills, equipment, or anything else. The obtained entries will be stored in the system's entry library. The host can integrate any entry into any beast at any time, granting that beast the abilities of the entry. Entry levels are ranked from low to high as white, yellow, purple, black, red, gold. Higher level entries provide more powerful abilities, and 5 lower level entries can be fused into one higher level entry. Friendly reminder, entry synthesis for level up can only be performed once. Congratulations, host, you have received a newbie gift package. Chapter 2, First Live Broadcast. Trouble. In an instant, Chuyu felt his entire body reach climax. He excitedly shouted out in his mind, no one helps me fulfill my lofty ambitions, so I'll tread through snow to reach the mountain peak myself. Golden finger. Damn it, you finally arrived. As expected, I heard that even if I transmigrate, I shouldn't be mediocre. System, open the newbie gift pack. As the words fell, the heavenly voice of the system once again echoed in Chuyu's mind. Ding! Congratulations, host, for obtaining the Eyes of the Beast God. Eyes of the Beast God can observe all attributes of a magical beast, including bloodline, skills, talents, physical condition, mental state, and everything else. The host who possesses the Eyes of the Beast God will become the greatest beast appraiser on Blue Star, capable of effortlessly appraising any beast with just a glance. Congratulations, host, you have obtained the complete knowledge of the Beast Encyclopedia, all known beast-related knowledge on Blue Star. With the Beast Encyclopedia, no matter what beast-related challenges you encounter, everything will be easily resolved. Congratulations, host, you have obtained 1 Bloodline Evolution Pill. Congratulations, host, you have obtained 2 Beast Master Talent Enhancement Pills. Bang! Chuyu was thrilled after opening the newbie gift pack. He abruptly stood up and slammed the desk in front of him, startling the entire class. The homeroom teacher roared directly at Chuyu. Chuyu, why are you making such a loud noise? Sit down right now, or get out if you're not going to listen to the class. Chuyu glanced at the homeroom teacher and said with a smile, Teacher, sorry about that. I got too excited during your lecture and couldn't hold back. The homeroom teacher gave him an exasperated glare. Excited? I think you used the wrong word there. Hurry up and sit down. Pay attention in class and learn more about beast mastery. At least you'll be an educated assembly line worker when you end up screwing bolts in a factory. Immediately,
Yu hurriedly sat down. The surrounding classmates also started cursing at Yu, thoroughly frightened by his earlier actions. After everything quieted down, the homeroom teacher continued lecturing on beast mastery knowledge, but Yu had no intention of listening, as he had already received the complete compendium of beast mastery knowledge from the system's newbie gift package. Yu had already mastered all the beast taming knowledge worth trillions upon trillions of units, whether it was currently known or unknown on Blue Star, or even undiscovered by others. Yu had grasped it all. It could be said that in terms of beast taming knowledge alone, Yu had already reached the pinnacle of a 9-star beast master. Soon, it was time for school to end. The homeroom teacher sternly instructed the students in the class. For these 3 days, you must study hard on how to control your beast companions in battle. Apart from Yu alone, everyone in this class has talents that, by conventional standards, should be sufficient to pass the college entrance exam registration review. The condition for passing the college entrance exam registration review is to possess the strength of a 1-star beast master. Except for those with F-grade trash beast master talents, the companion beasts of other talent grades naturally exceed level 10. Even E-grade students can pass the college entrance exam registration review. Only those who pass the review can participate in the exams 1 month later. The college entrance exam is like 1,000 troops crossing a single log bridge. Only by surviving this battle will you have the chance to enter the Beast Taming Academy and become truly powerful beast tamers. Combat-type beast tamers are the true rulers of this world. Those so-called beast appraisal masters and experts are nothing in the face of truly powerful beast tamers. At this point, the school bully Huang Wanli was the first to laugh mockingly and say, "He, don't worry, teacher. Except for that good-for-nothing Yu, everyone in our class will definitely pass the college entrance exams." What a shame. One bad apple spoils the whole bunch. That Yu has completely humiliated our class. The pristine record of Shishir no. One high school never having a student fail the college entrance exam review is about to be ruined by this loser. The other classmates also joined in the mockery one after another. I feel ashamed for teacher Zhang to have a student like you. You're such a disgrace, tarnishing the reputation teacher Zhang has built over the years with all his outstanding students. TSK, Yu, if I were you, I wouldn't even have the face to stay in this class. Yu replied nonchalantly with a smile. No problem, that's because you're ugly and shameless, but I'm handsome, and my face can take the heat. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone fell silent. They struck a nerve. Although Chuyu's beast taming talent was utterly useless, his handsomeness was undeniable. Class teacher Zhang Binkue snorted disdainfully. Yu, all you're good at is running your mouth. Teacher advises you to go back and find a job screwing bolts in an electronics factory. That might be your only way out. Class dismissed. The school bell rang. Yu rushed straight back to the small suburban home he remembered without a moment's delay. School bully Huang Wanli blocked Chuyu's way, looking down on him with a condescending tone. Trash, where are you running off to in such a hurry? Going back to your pathetic live stream again? Yu glanced at him expressionlessly, raised an eyebrow, and mocked. Oh, the clown? Starved for attention and here to make yourself relevant again? You! Huang Wanli's forehead bulged with veins, his eyes brimming with rage. Surround him, damn it! Today I'll make sure he learns why flowers are so red. As Huang Wanli's command was issued, his underlings swiftly encircled Yu. Seeing this, Yu immediately delivered a fierce kick right between Huang Wanli's legs. The pain made Huang Wanli let out an intense howl. As wretched as a dying pig, you have beast companions but don't know how to use them. What era is this? Still relying on numbers? Yu cursed under his breath, then roughly shoved the person in front of him and bolted straight for the school gate. Damn it! Huang Wanli stood there in furious impotence, even feeling stupid himself. This was, after all, a world of beast masters. Seeing Chuyu's figure already far in the distance, Huang Wanli forced himself to calm down. Then, he turned to his subordinate and said, So, is that mutated husky beast master taken care of? The subordinate grinned. Boss, it's all arranged. Everything is under our control. Humph, who told this idiot to be so foolish and fall right into our trap? Who in their right mind would ask this useless beast appraiser for help anyway? The beast master department has been taken care of too. This time, we must make sure this trash ends up in jail. Huang Wanli smirked sinisterly. Had, this good-for-nothing should consider himself lucky we left him with his life. This time, I'll make sure he gets thrown into prison for the crime of harming a beast companion. I swear I'll make his life a living hell in there. He'll rot in that cell until he dies. Suburbs of Shi City, happy residential community. This is an extremely dilapidated neighborhood, with all the houses covered in dense cracks. Even by riding a flying beast, it takes several hours to reach the bustling city center from here. If a monster siege were to occur, this place would be the first to face the onslaught of the monster horde, instantly turning into a sea of corpses. Those who live here are undoubtedly the ones discarded by the beast-taming world, utterly talentless good-for-nothings. For example, Yu and his father Chu Kuang. Both father and son have the most useless F-grade talent. Chuyu took the cheapest bus from the old era and ran all the way, finally arriving home after 2.5 hours. Bang! Chuyu impatiently opened the door of his tiny 30 square meter house. 30 square meters, just enough for 2 rooms. The small kitchen and bathroom were squeezed into Dad Chu Kwang's room, all to provide Chuyu with a better living environment. Chuyu dashed straight into his small room. Dad Chu Kwang called out loudly, "Xiao Yu, time for dinner." Chuyu responded loudly, "You eat, Dad." I grabbed something outside. Then, Chuyu closed the door, ready to begin his first live stream in this world. Chu Kwang sighed as he watched Chuyu's figure. Sigh, why did this child inherit my beast taming talent? His mother's talent was so great. Why did he have to inherit mine useless trash? With that, Chu Kwang gazed out the window, his eyes brimming with endless nostalgia and melancholy. He clenched his fists tightly, his expression filled with unwillingness and helplessness. I wonder how Xiao Chang is doing now. I'm so useless, having no ability myself and only making our child suffer. Xinger, it's all my fault for not being capable enough to reunite our family of 3. Chuyu eagerly entered the room and couldn't wait to turn on the computer and camera. The computer and camera were second-hand devices his father had barely managed to buy after months of scrimping and saving. Already on the verge of breaking down, it was just enough for Chuyu to livestream, and even though the streams yielded no results, his father Chu Kwang continued to support him unconditionally. Whoosh! A flash of light streaked by. Chuyu's beast companion appeared on the ground nearby. It was a tiny ant, no larger than the size of Chuyu's palm. In this era of world mutation, this ant was pitifully weak, perhaps just a couple of steps from a magical beast could crush it to death. The little ant was sleeping soundly, and Chuyu looked at it helplessly. An F-level beast taming talent, truly terrifying. Damn it, my companion beast is just too absurd, a tiny F-level bloodline ant. What good is this? But soon, Chuyu's eyes flashed with boundless determination. But it doesn't matter. Soon, my Chuyu treasure appraisal will shine brightly in this world. On this blue star, every human can awaken the talent of a beast master through the awakening ceremony at the age of 18. Each beast master can also have a companion beast, and the bloodline level of the beast during the awakening ceremony matches the beast master's level. For someone like Chuyu with an F-grade talent, their innate spiritual power is a pitiful 10, and their companion beast naturally has an F-grade bloodline. An F-grade talent is practically a death sentence. Chuyu's spiritual power didn't allow him to contract more powerful magical beasts, nor could he level up his companion beasts through battles, which naturally prevented him from improving both his spiritual power and his beast master rank. Soon, Chuyu had finished adjusting the equipment. Rubbing his hands in excitement, he turned on his computer and camera, logged into Douyu Video, started a live stream, aimed the camera at his handsome face, and changed the name to Listen to You Appraise Beasts. Live introduction. No one helps me fulfill my lofty ambitions, so I'll tread through snow to reach the mountain peak myself. The first live stream of Tingyu Jianbao, a once multi-million followed treasure appraisal streamer, has officially begun in the world of Beast Masters. Chapter 3, Coming to Find Me, the Bloodline of a True Dragon? As Chuyu started the live stream, soon, his 250 followers received the notification, and 10 people entered Chuyu's live stream room. Out of these 10 people, one was selling pirated videos. Seeing no one around, he left, leaving only 9 people. Among the 9, one was Huang Wanli along with a few of his underlings, while the rest were anti-fans. Truly a breath of fresh air in the livestream. Chuyu shook his head. Dude, your livestream is really a mess. Seeing the comments and the barrage, Chuyu felt like it was a disastrous start. Hasn't this streamer landed a government job yet? I heard that mutated husky beastmaster is coming to confront him in person. Looks like this streamer is about to be toast. Listening to you appraise beasts? I'm still in the little forest of the streamer's mom, listening to the sound of flowing water. Chuyu, you good for nothing. You're done for. The husky beast master is already at your door. Just wait to be arrested by the beast control department. Chuyu clicked on the insulting comment and laughed, saying, Kid, go take some time to reflect and cool off. Then, he was directly muted for 365 days and kicked out of the livestream. The already desolate livestream lost another hater. As Huang Wanli and his lackeys continued to spew nonsense in the chat, Chuyu remained unfazed. To become a great streamer, one must cultivate a great character. In his previous life, Chuyu was a treasure appraisal streamer with millions of fans, already great beyond words. Just as Chuyu was about to begin his first beast appraisal, suddenly, bang bang bang, a rapid knocking sound was heard. Before Chuyu's father, Chu Kwang, could even open the door, the dilapidated entrance was forcefully broken open. A majestic and enormous husky charged in first. The husky's fur was as sharp as blades all over its body. Its gaze was somewhat peculiar, carrying the liveliness of a husky, yet deep within its eyes lay a trace of an extraordinarily sacred bloodline suppression. It was extremely excited.
bursting in with frantic movements, even making an utterly unreasonable forward dash toward the wall, leaving one's imagination running wild. Close behind was a beastmaster clad in black robes, followed by several staff members wearing Beast Tamer Department uniforms, who barged into Chuyu's room. The black-robed beastmaster instantly pointed at Chuyu in fury and roared, "It's him! He told me to feed rat poison to my husky, almost killing my dog." The staff from the Beastmaster Department behind this Beastmaster stepped forward and coldly said to Chuyu, "Come with us. You are suspected of attempted harm to another person's beast companion. The Beastmaster Department is placing you under arrest." As soon as these words were spoken, the haters in the live stream room, including Huang Wanli and others, instantly went wild with joy, spamming the chat. "Ha ha ha ha, you good for nothing, just wait to die. Ha, the Beast Taming Department is knocking on your door. Let's see how you escape this time. You love streaming. You love giving reckless advice, well, enjoy rotting in jail, buddy. This is hilarious. What a genius. I'm sharing this live stream so more people can see what kind of talent would actually tell a beast tamer to feed their pet rat poison." With the added spectacle of watching the clown's antics, Chuyu's live stream surprisingly broke the 100 viewer mark for the first time. Seeing the aggressive demeanor, combined with memories of past events and the attitude of school bully Huang Wanli, Chuyu slowly began to piece together what might be happening in his heart. In the past, despite running his beast appraisal livestream for so long, no one had ever asked him to appraise beasts in this particular way. Clearly, there are some conspiracies here that the original owner was unaware of. Chuyu looked at the furious husky beast master. He calmly said, "Sorry, but I've actually figured out what's wrong with your husky. Last time eating rat poison was part of the treatment. Now let's continue the treatment." Upon hearing this, the mutated husky's beast master's pupils instantly dilated in shock. "I don't believe a word of it. Trust you again? Next thing you know my husky will be dead." He turned and urgently urged the staff at the beast department, "Hurry up and arrest him. This scammer tried to deceive me again. Last time I was too kind-hearted. That's why I fell for his tricks." The Beast Mastery Department members nodded, then summoned their respective beasts and commanded them to close in on Chuyu. The live chat in the stream instantly exploded. "Ha ha ha ha, this is absolutely hilarious. This streamer still thinks he can fool people. TSK TSK TSK, acting like everyone else is a fool. Seriously, scammer streamers like this deserve to have their whole family die. A fraud with no skills at all. I was his classmate. He has an F-level beast taming talent and ranked dead last in the entire school academically. These days, any random clown can start a beast appraisal livestream. This is hilarious. Today I truly witnessed the diversity of species." Chuyu ignored the barrage of comments in the livestream. His eyes slowly changed color deep within. The beast god's eye activated. Everything about this husky also appeared in Chuyu's mind. Name, Mutant Husky. Level, 23. Bloodline, C grade. Attribute, Wind. Status, Aggressive, highly libidinous, eager to mate. Endocrine imbalance, on the verge of explosion. Skills, Rapid Charge, Savage Wolf Howl, etc. Talent, no special talents. Hidden bloodline, faint traces of true dragon bloodline, awakening. Note, due to a mutation caused by the faint true dragon bloodline within its body, the bloodline is now awakening. Dragons are inherently lustful by nature, and fully releasing this innate nature is required to completely awaken the faint true dragon bloodline. Hiss, Chuyu gasped, his expression instantly changing. Unable to contain himself, he exclaimed in astonishment to the beast master of this mutated husky. "Bro, this mutated husky of yours is way too OP. Where did you even get this mutated husky?" Immediately after, Chuyu pulled out a pack of cheap cigarettes from his pocket and handed it to the beastmaster. "Here, buddy, have a smoke." The beastmaster was startled by Chuyu's sudden change in attitude. He took the cigarette but quickly regained his composure and said firmly, "No matter what you say today, it won't change the fact that you're going to jail. For murdering my Xiao Ha, even 9 lives wouldn't be enough to pay for your crime. Alright, enough talk. Hurry up and go with the Beast Taming Department staff." The Beast Taming Department staff also urged, "Enough nonsense. If you dare resist, we at the Beast Taming Department have the authority to execute you on the spot." Chuyu shook his head and laughed. "Brother, give me another chance. Your husky is full of potential. To be honest with you, this mutated husky carries a trace of true dragon bloodline. Just follow my advice, and I promise to cure its aggressive condition. Moreover, its future is truly limitless." Before the mutated husky's beastmaster could even scoff at these words as nonsense, the audience in the livestream instantly erupted into an uproar. "Coming to watch the clown's performance. Ha 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 ha, this is really going to kill me with laughter. A husky with the bloodline of a true dragon? This is so damn ridiculous. I'm out. What kind of streamer is this? He's literally going to make me die laughing and inherit my student loan debt, isn't he? Oh sure, a husky with the bloodline of a true dragon.
Why not say a grassmud horse has the bloodline of a superstar's brother too? This is even more outrageous than the last time I drank with a woman who claimed she got pregnant from drinking with me. Saying alcohol is also essence. If this husky actually has true dragon bloodline, I swear I'll eat every last bit of its right here and now. Chapter 4, Divine Skill. The shock of the live comments. The mutated husky beastmaster was momentarily stunned by Chu Yu's serious expression. Then boundless fury suddenly surged in his eyes as he pointed at Chu Yu and roared, "Kid, do you think I'm some kind of pushover? Ha? You think I'd fall for the same trick twice? My little husky indeed has a rare mutated bloodline among huskies, with extraordinary talent, but you're saying it has true dragon bloodline? Why don't you just say I gave birth to little husky myself?" Then, he angrily shouted at the beast department staff, "Everyone, hurry up and arrest this fraud. Just looking at him makes me sick." I must have been blind back then to come to him for beast appraisal. The staff of the beast taming department had no intention of giving Chu Yu any more time to explain himself, directly controlling their tamed beasts to advance step by step toward Chu Yu. Chu Yu's father, Chu Quan, was so anxious outside that he even rushed forward, standing before this mutated husky beast master. I just wanted to drop to my knees and beg him to spare Chu Yu's life. "Great beast master, I beg you to spare our Xiao Yu's life. Whatever you ask of me, I'll do it, just let him live." Just as Chu Quan was about to kneel, Chu Yu quickly pulled him back and said confidently with a smile, "Dad, there's no need. I have a way to handle this." The mutated husky beast master sneered coldly, "Old man, it's not that I'm unwilling to spare your son's life, your son is the one brimming with confidence. Let's see what solution you have. Even if the heavens themselves descend today, you'll still rot in prison." The trolls in the live stream, never missing a chance to stir trouble, flooded the screen with mocking comments. Is the streamer still struggling even when death is at their doorstep? Gotta admit, this streamer really knows how to persist. This is hilarious. After years of streaming, they're still at this level and still going. In a way, you could say the streamer is a genius. Humph. I, Huang Wanli, am watching this in person. Seeing this loser get thrown in jail today, not even Jesus can save them. As the situation grew increasingly dire, the silver handcuffs symbolizing authority were now just inches away from clamping onto Chu Yu. Chu Yu curled his lips into a wicked smile as his right hand pulled out a packet of medicine from a nearby drawer. The words on the packet were extremely straightforward: animal aphrodisiac. Chu Yu had no idea why the original host had bought this medicine, but the memory was there nonetheless. To help this mutated husky overcome its aggression, the solution was to fully awaken its faint dragon bloodline. In other words, one must unleash their true nature to achieve complete awakening. The next moment, Chu Yu immediately threw the packet of medicine toward the mutated husky. It flew accurately through the gap of its large mouth and landed inside. The sudden turn of events left everyone present and the haters in the live stream utterly stunned. Chu Yu's father, Chu Quan, was dumbfounded, completely unaware of where Chu Yu had obtained the animal aphrodisiac. The mutated husky beastmaster instantly panicked, rushing to the husky like a madman, violently prying open the husky's mouth and shouting, "Little ha, spit it out now. Why do you eat everything? Spit it out quickly." But it was already too late. This packet of beast aphrodisiac dissolved instantly upon entering, and the effects had already begun to take hold. In the blink of an eye, the mutated husky's pupils shifted from their usual lively intelligence to a faint golden hue. An inexplicable aura slowly rose from its body. "Awu, awu." Little Howl roared furiously, its head thrown back as if on the verge of awakening. The faint golden divine glow in its eyes filled people with awe and fear. Suddenly, it became even more agitated, crashing left and right in the small room as if searching for something. The Beastmaster roared at Chu Yu, "Kid, I'm going to kill you. What did you feed Xiao Ha? Why did it turn out like this?" Chu Yu shrugged indifferently and said with a smile, "Nothing much, just helped it unleash its true nature. It needed this." "Unleash its true nature? What do you mean?" Chu Yu calmly replied, "It's just animal aphrodisiac." The Beastmaster was stunned for a moment before flying into a rage. "You, how dare you feed my precious Xiao Ha aphrodisiac? How could you? You brat, you're dead meat. If anything happens to my Xiao Ha, I swear you won't see tomorrow's sun." The people from the beast department were also shocked by this sudden turn of events. They had seen people harm others' beast companions, but never someone feeding aphrodisiacs to another's beast as a means of harm. Seeing this, the beast department personnel quickly handcuffed Chu Yu's hands with silver cuffs and said, "Sir, you are suspected of harming another's beast companion. The Shi City Beast Department will bring you to trial." Chu Yu was also very cooperative because, through the beast god's eye, he could already sense the bloodline transformation of this mutated husky, which was rapidly awakening. As long as the awakening is successful, everything will no longer be a problem. The haters in the livestream were laughing uncontrollably, so excited that they even started sending gifts. "Ha ha ha ha, this is so satisfying. Finally, we get to see this unscrupulous scammer go to jail. Scammers deserve to die. I have to say. This streamer is a real talent, first feeding someone else's pet rat poison, then aphrodisiacs. What kind of logic is that? Bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. This streamer has the makings of an emperor. Huang Wanli was so thrilled behind the screen that he sent 3 giant lollipops. To celebrate this loser going to jail, I, Huang Wanli, am proudly sending 3 giant lollipops as big as me. The staff of the Beast Master Department escorted the prisoner Chuyu out. Chuyu's father, Chu Kwon, was so anxious that tears were about to fall. He desperately pleaded, "Honorable sirs, please spare my son's life, I beg you. He's still young. He has a bright future ahead of him. Take me instead. It was all my doing. I was the one who instructed him to do it. Don't arrest my son." The staff of the Beast Department said coldly, "Sir, please do not interfere with official duties, or the Beast Department has the right to attack you." Chuyu smiled and said, "It's okay, Dad. It'll be over soon." Meanwhile, the mutated husky Beast Master was still anxiously watching his little husky running around wildly. Suddenly, the mutated husky stopped moving. A wicked smile curled at the corner of Chuyu's lips as he murmured, "It's finally coming." The sudden movement startled everyone present, and their gazes all turned toward the mutated husky. To their astonishment, Xiaoha's body began rapidly expanding, doubling in size within mere seconds. And not only that, its claws became even sharper, and even its fur grew more blade-like. The blade-like fur transformed into a pale golden hue, and even more astonishingly, a pale golden horn spontaneously emerged on its forehead. This horn radiated an awe-inspiring aura, gleaming with a cold light, its sharpness seemingly capable of piercing through anything in the world. Yet this was not the end, as Xiaoha continued to tremble violently. Still a bit short? Chuyu frowned. The next second, a scene that shocked everyone unfolded. Little Ha unexpectedly charged straight toward a staff member's beast pet at the beast taming department. His beast pet was an exceptionally beautiful fox. "No, my Xiaomei." The beast department staff member struggled, trying to make the fox Xiaomei resist, but Xiaoha, who had awakened a trace of true dragon bloodline, was too powerful, completely suppressing it and rendering it immobile. And so, an indescribable scene unfolded within that small room. The mutated husky beastmaster awkwardly locked eyes with the staff member from the beast department. Chuyu also wore an embarrassed expression. He'd assumed the husky would handle its business naturally after taking the medicine. Coming out was just unleashing its instincts. He'd merely given it a nudge. But he never expected Little Ha to be this bold, going straight for the forceful approach. Awu! With Xiaoha's final dragon roar, the faint trace of true dragon bloodline within it finally awakened completely. Xiaoha's level suddenly surged, skyrocketing from level 23 straight to level 26. Its bloodline level has even been elevated to B rank. Having doubled in size, it now resembles a giant wolf more than ever, and it's a golden giant wolf with beastly horns that somewhat resemble dragon horns, though not quite as majestic. Its entire body is covered in majestic pale golden fur, radiating a sacred and formidable aura. Chapter 5, Master Chuyu. As Xiaoha awakened a trace of true dragon bloodline, Chuyu's mind was suddenly filled with the melodious voice of the system. Ding! Congratulations, host! You have successfully appraised a mutated husky with a trace of true dragon bloodline. Congratulations, host! You have successfully obtained a meager purple tier true dragon bloodline trait *1. Chuyu focused his consciousness inward and saw a purple trait floating in the system space. Chuyu could use his consciousness to manipulate it at any time, bestowing this purple tier meager true dragon bloodline trait upon a beast companion. He smirked devilishly, secretly delighted. His first beast appraisal in this world had gone so smoothly, and the system's functions were incredibly powerful. After this, it's hard not to take off, gazing at this majestic mutated husky. At this moment, its appearance no longer carries any trace of its former goofy demeanor. The beast master of this mutated husky perceived it most profoundly. As its master, he could clearly sense that his mutated husky had grown immensely stronger. Moreover, he could now see his beast companion's stats panel, with its bloodline level astonishingly upgraded to B rank. Its level had also skyrocketed to 26, equivalent to the gains from slaying numerous magical beasts in a secret realm trial. In the bloodline section, there even appeared a faint trace of true dragon lineage. The mutated husky beast master excitedly rushed straight to Little Ha, picked it up directly, and roared excitedly, "Little Ha, you've made it big. You've really made me proud. You actually have a trace of true dragon bloodline. Maybe some passing dragon accidentally left it with your mom, but no matter what, it's still the bloodline of a true dragon." The beast master was so excited that he was jumping up and down. Little Ha, who had awakened a trace of true dragon bloodline, was no longer so foolish. Sensing its master's joy, it also revealed a remarkably human-like smile of happiness. Chuyu said with a mix of amusement and exasperation, "Big bro, watch your words, don't get my livestream banned." Yes, exactly. The mutated husky beast master excitedly ran up to Chuyu, grabbed his hand, and kept thanking him. Master, if it weren't for you, my little husky would still be a dumb dog. Thanks to you, who would have thought feeding a beast pet aphrodisiacs could awaken its hidden dragon bloodline? Master, you're truly a genius. Chuyu waved his hand. You're welcome. Come on, first follow listen to you appraise beasts, and if you're grateful, just send me a big sword gift. No problem, consider it done. By the way, Master, my name is Wang Era. I apologize for my earlier rudeness and offer my sincerest apologies here. Wang Era was extremely polite, sincerely bowing 3 times in a row. The staff at the beast taming department were also completely stunned, as they stared in disbelief at this mutated husky that had awakened the bloodline of a true dragon. Their minds were filled with question marks. Are dragon bloodlines really this common these days? Even a goofy husky can awaken a dragon bloodline now? Though it's just a trace of dragon bloodline. But damn, that's not something a husky should have. The Beastmaster department staff member whose precious fox beast companion was defiled was on the verge of tears. He picked up the fox with heartache and glared at Wang Era reproachfully. Your beast defiled my Xiao Mei. Speak up, what are you going to do about it? Otherwise, I'll arrest you for beast rape. Chuyu's pupils dilated in shock. What the hell? There's even a crime for raping beast pets? Wait a minute, and I just saw your little beauty seemed quite comfortable with it too. Wang Era also laughed and said, yeah, bro, I've heard of rape, but rape of beast pets? That's a new one. Besides, if both parties are willing, how can it be called rape? You guys, the staff member from the beast taming department was on the verge of tears. What infuriated him the most was that the little fox Mei in his arms kept nodding incessantly. Its adorable face blushed with a hint of coquetry, still batting its eyes flirtatiously at Xiaoha. The mutated husky has now recovered and, as a blessing in disguise, awakened a trace of true dragon bloodline. The other staff members of the beast taming department quickly pulled their nearly tearful colleague away. The accusation of attempting to harm another's beast companion was naturally dismissed. The live stream chat was already in a frenzy. Does this husky really have true dragon bloodline? Are you kidding me? This can't be real. I seriously suspect it's photoshopped. A husky with true dragon bloodline? I've lived this long and never seen anything like it. Sorry to interrupt. Big bro upstairs. But as everyone knows, Douyin live streams can't be photoshopped. Then could it be actors? Where did you find a husky actor that can awaken its true dragon bloodline on the spot? Alright, stop talking. Just by looking at this barrage comment, I can tell you're the same guy who promised to eat this husky's poop earlier. A real man keeps his word. Congrats on scoring a free meal. As the staff from the beast taming department left, Chu Kuang also snapped out of his daze. He looked at his son in horror. For so many years, this was the first time he had seen his equally untalented son display such a scene. Could it be that his son had finally inherited genes other than his own? Wang Era repeatedly thanked Chuyu dozens of times before finally stopping. Chuyu said with a smile, alright, brother Era, you can leave now if there's nothing else. Make sure to watch my livestream often and send more gifts. And feel free to share my livestream room with friends who might need it. Wang Era patted his chest and assured, don't worry, Master Chuyu. I was blind before and failed to recognize your greatness. Then I won't disturb your livestream anymore. Master Chuyu. Wang Era bid farewell and left. Chu Quan looked at his son, hesitating to speak. Chuyu smiled and said to his father Chu Quan, Dad, you go out first. I'm still live streaming. Don't worry, with me here from now on, our good days are about to come. Chu Quan nodded, then left the room as well. He was also relieved to see his son's years of live streaming career finally taking off. No matter what had happened to his son, or how he managed to see through the faint trace of true dragon bloodline hidden in that mutated husky and find the right method to awaken it, but in his eyes, Chuyu was not just the son of a good-for-nothing like him, but also the son of that heaven-blessed prodigy. Anything was possible. After the quiet moment, Chuyu let out a sigh of relief. The most dangerous thing since arriving in this world was finally over. He returned to the live stream, where the number of online viewers had now reached over 400. This was a viewership count Chuyu of this world had never achieved before. The barrage was a mix of haters and true fans, though the haters clearly outnumbered the rest. Even if Douyin live streaming doesn't allow editing, even if those people earlier weren't actors, this streamer must have just gotten lucky. Exactly. How could anyone possibly tell at a glance that a husky has hidden true dragon bloodline, and that feeding it aphrodisiacs would awaken it? This is definitely fake. I'm calling them out. Streamer, if you've got the guts, enable viewer call-ins. Let's see if you dare. Streamer, my monkey makes Japanese-sounding noises in its room every night. I suspect it might have hidden bloodline too. Can you appraise it for me? Chapter 6, The Extremely Grumpy Husky. There were already 400 live viewers in the stream at this moment. Chuyu laughed loudly and said, Dear audience, if you have the means, please send the streamer a gift. Even if you don't want to, just send one anyway. Consider it as being tricked by the streamer. Ha ha. As the popularity grew, some people gradually started sending gifts. Lee Dedeo sent 10 hearts. Wang Era sent 2 great swords *2. Add me on WeChat to watch XX's live show sent 52 lollipops. User has been blocked and muted. In response to the streamer's request for gifts, differing voices floated across the bullet comments. The streamer is a scammer. Everyone stop sending him gifts. Sisters, don't be fooled. Even though this man looks handsome, he's definitely a scumbag. Not only is he a scumbag, but also a liar. Everyone, don't fall for it. Spending money on men brings a lifetime of misfortune. Never spend money on streamers. Check my profile for videos. DM me to add. Account muted. Looking at the barrage of comments, Chuyu laughed and said, "It's fine, sisters in the livestream. Spending money on men brings bad luck. But not on me, I'm a sissy. This streamer is hilarious. Sending you a big rocket. Rocket *1. Not much, but it's real. Ha ha. 666,666. Isn't the streamer supposed to be live appraising beasts? When are you continuing with the beast appraisals? Humph. The streamer must be too scared to appraise beasts now. Afraid of being exposed as a fraud. The hired actors are gone. So how are you going to keep up the act?" Chuyu looked at the camera and raised an eyebrow. "Starting today, anyone who wants me to appraise their beast needs to send 10 lollipops, gifts, and then queue up before the live-streamed beast appraisal. Folks, the host sent out a lucky bag. Follow the host and join the fan club to grab it." The live stream now had 500 viewers. Chuyu pondered for a moment and decided to stay true to his appraisal principles from his past life. So, he sent out a lucky bag worth 30 Do coins, with only 2 spots available. 30 Do coins, which converts to just 3 Huaxia coins, is enough to buy a little lollipop for a pet beast from a roadside stall. The moment this massive lucky bag appeared, the barrage exploded. Damn, this streamer is so stingy, sending out just 2 lucky bags for so many people, and they're this measly. 666. This streamer is the stingiest I've ever seen. No contest. Such a stingy streamer is truly one of a kind. No wonder you have so many haters. The barrage of comments was divided, but Chuyu remained unfazed. This was the foundation of his treasure appraisal livestream in his previous life. No matter how popular he became in the future, he would always insist on giving out generous lucky bags worth 30 Do coins. Even if he becomes an unprecedented divine-level beast master in the future, others would still be forced to praise Master Chuyu for his noble character. Now begins the first live-streamed beast appraisal, Chuyu said with a smile, his eyes brimming with endless anticipation. Live-streaming treasure appraisal was his old trade, and after crossing over, the system also involved live-streaming beast appraisals, which made him quite comfortable. Soon, after the previously mutated husky awakened its hidden true dragon bloodline in Chuyu's hands. Although there were many anti-fans in the livestream who believed Chuyu was a fraud or had hired actors, but there were still quite a few who wanted to give it a try, just in case their beast pet underwent some unexpected transformation and soared to greatness. A viewer named Invincible Tyrannosaurus Warrior was the first to send 10 lollipop gifts, securing the top spot in line. Shortly after, Chuyu connected to the live stream of this Invincible Tyrannosaurus Warrior, a middle-aged man with messy hair, excessively large white parts in his eyes that even seemed to bulge out, and holding a large fan appeared on the screen. Chuyu focused his gaze and suddenly realized the person before him looked familiar. Big Brain? The man opposite raised an eyebrow and exclaimed in surprise. "Master Chuyu, you truly live up to your title. Just by glancing at me, you could tell my nickname is Big Brain." "Yes, that's right. I am the renowned Phoenix Chick of Shihong City, famously known as Big Brain. Could it be that you've also heard of my legend, Master?" The corner of Chuyu's mouth twitched uncontrollably as he said irritably, Your eyes are full of stories. Go ahead. What beast pet do you want me to appraise? And what are your requirements?" At this point, Dit Songming's expression turned serious as he looked intently at Chuyu. Then he pointed his phone camera at the extremely agitated husky that was wildly destroying the house. This husky had a sallow complexion, was emaciated, and even the lively and intelligent spark in its eyes was gone. The husky was frantically rampaging around the room, crashing into things non-stop, even smashing several large holes in the walls. The livestream audience was stunned. Holy crap, such a purebred husky? Its demolition skills are absolutely top-notch. Impressive, bro. You've really struck gold. This husky's bloodline must be incredibly pure. Wait, why is this husky so skinny? And it doesn't look too healthy either. Big Clever pointed at the husky and said, "Master, look, I don't know what's wrong with this husky. It's been extremely aggressive ever since I bought it from the beast shop. It's either wrecking the house or on its way to wrecking the house. And what's more, it often bites me too." With that, the husky saw Dit Songming pointing at it, and its eyes instantly seemed to glow red as it charged straight at Dit Songming to bite him. Slap! Dit Songming acted decisively, striking the husky in the face with a fan and sending it flying. The barrage of comments also started buzzing about this scene. Damn, that's one vicious husky. So aggressive? It even attacks its owner? You really shouldn't keep a husky like that. Mind-blowing. How can there be such a ferocious husky these days? Could it really be another husky with true dragon bloodline? Absolutely impossible. If something like this happens again, the streamer must have hired actors for sure. Big Taming looked at Chuyu expectantly and asked, /master, do you think my husky might also have hidden true dragon bloodline? Chuyu's expression turned serious, and deep in his eyes, a subtle change occurred as the beast god's pupil activated. The next moment, all the information about this husky appeared in Chuyu's mind. Name, an ordinary husky. Level, 11. Bloodline, E grade. Attribute, none. Talent, none. Skill, none. Status, hungry, on the verge of shock, emaciated, hasn't had a full meal in half a month. Note, eating and destroying furniture are inherent traits of huskies. A hungry husky becomes extremely irritable and highly aggressive. The moment the beast appraisal was completed, Chuyu heard the system's voice in his mind again. Congratulations, host. You have successfully appraised an utterly ordinary husky. Congratulations, host. You have obtained one white tier hunger resistance trait. Chuyu was instantly speechless. What the hell is this hunger resistance trait? Is this even useful? It's practically a joke. And it's a damn husky. How do you even manage to starve your own dog? That takes some real talent. Chuyu asked. That genius of yours, how long has it been since you bought it? About half a month. Chuyu's forehead darkened with frustration. You've had it for half a month, and it's been starving the whole time. Why did you even buy it? It would have been better off staying as a stray. Chuyu then asked, how much dog food do you feed it every day? Taming thought for a moment and replied, the stock market has been fluctuating wildly recently, so I've been busy trading stocks. Let me think, probably feeding once around noon each day, about half a bowl each time? Chapter 7, Go reflect on your actions. As these words from Big Clever fell, Chuyu instantly understood everything. He helplessly rubbed his forehead and said, Bro, go take some time to reflect and improve. Don't worry, your husky doesn't have any other bloodlines, it's purebred through and through. A normal dog needs at least 2.5 bowls of food a day. You're feeding yourself plump and healthy, but giving your beast pet so little? It's practically starving to death. If it weren't aggressive, what else would it do? Of course it would bite you. Taming instantly widened his eyes in astonishment, exclaiming, You're a master, so that's how it is. No wonder I couldn't figure out the reason before. The audience in the live stream was instantly speechless. Where did this hidden dragon come from? With skills like this, they still buy beast pets? What a tragedy. This husky has had 8 lifetimes of bad luck following them. Might as well be turned into dog meat and start over. Damn it, eating so little every day. How can you have strength in battle, eating this little in a day? Forget about the dog, even I would bite you. Big Clever walked toward the husky with a heart full of pain. The husky, having endured hunger for half a month, seemed to understand human nature. Knowing that its owner had discovered the reason for its irritability, it ferociously pounced and bit down hard on Taming. The live stream chat was flooded with comments. Bite him to death, bite him to death, bite him to death. Such a master isn't worth keeping. Quickly bite him to death. Chuyu, the online atmosphere is too toxic. The clever one dodged the husky's bite and hurriedly brought out a lot of dog food from the room. Then catching the scent of dog food, the husky gave up tearing and biting, grabbed the kibble, and started munching away. Before long, the husky's condition visibly improved. Taming was instantly overjoyed and expressed endless gratitude toward Chuyu. Thank you so much, Master. Thank you so much, Master. Your abilities are truly extraordinary, able to see through everything at a glance. You're a divine being. Chuyu waved his hand. No, you're the divine one. Before Big Clever could finish his words, bang, bang, the well-fed husky erupted with frenzied crashing sounds throughout the room. The entire cramped room echoed with the sounds of Taming tearing the place apart. When hungry, it destroys the house and bites people. When full, it can only resort to wrecking the home. The so-called genius was on the verge of tears, still trying to figure out how to keep the husky from destroying the house while asking for more leave. Chuyu directly hung up the live stream connection. Well, who told you to raise a husky in the first place? This time, the beast appraisal didn't yield any results, failing to bring about the replication ability. The barrage in the live stream room hadn't stopped yet. There are so many weirdos on the internet. That guy earlier was obviously a Genshin Impact player. The vibe was too strong. What do you mean by that? Looking down on us Genshin Impact bros? Genshin Impact? Boot up. Chuyu shook his head and then smiled. Let's start the next live stream connection. Soon. The next viewer who gifted 10 big lollipops was already connected. Before my eyes stood a colossal black and white creature. This chubby, plump beast looked utterly harmless. Its body was sprawled across a pair of snow-white thighs, so pristine they resembled jade, translucent and tempting enough to make one itch to play with them roughly. Upon closer inspection,
One could notice the thighs were clad in flesh-colored stockings so sheer they were nearly transparent, barely discernible unless examined carefully. On those alluring jade-like feet was a pair of black-red high heels, making them appear even more slender. However, this beast pet's constant movement was somewhat obstructing the view of the livestream audience and the host. Shu Yu shouted loudly. Wait a moment, audience member, let me put on my glasses first. Then, Shu Yu took out a pair of black-framed glasses from the cabinet and carefully appraised the beast. What a fair-skinned beast pet. Although I couldn't clearly see what kind of beast pet this was, it's just so fair-skinned. Damn it, impressive. Such fair legs, no, I mean, such a fair-skinned beast pet. I love this kind of beast pet so much, I could play with it for a whole year. I can't take it anymore. Sorry, ma'am. Ahem. Shu Yu coughed lightly, unable to suppress the upward curve of his lips as he stared intently at the screen. There was not the slightest hint of impatience like before when dealing with that big fool. Miss, may I ask what your question is? What seems to be the problem with your beast companion? As Chu Yu's voice trailed off, the female viewer across the screen placed the black and white chubby beast pet down from her jade-like legs. However, the beast pet appeared extremely listless, looking as if something unexpected could happen at any moment. The female viewer stood up, and her fair, jade-like legs clad in flesh-colored stockings instantly set the livestream's comments section ablaze. Quick, what gorgeous legs. Don't move, just stay in that position, so satisfying. No, I can't hold on anymore. Sorry, brothers, I'm outta here first. How come this shivering moon video is swiping inside the browser? Strange. Brothers up there, lend a hand. The female viewer's voice rang out from behind the screen. Master Chu Yu, this beast pet of mine has a problem. It has been wilting for a while recently. Without essence, you can't even eat. The female viewer's camera was then trained on the black and white beast's pet. This also led to those white legs covered in flesh-colored stockings leaving the screen. The brothers in the live broadcast room and the anchor Chu Yu all showed a disappointed look. The female spectator walked towards the beast's pet, unfolding the full view of the beast as well. Only then did Chu Yu see what this beast pet was. His pupils instantly widened in shock. Asterisk. Iron Eater. You're opening the door too much with this beast pet. You come closer and turn it over so I can see it. This long-legged female spectator received Chu Yu's instructions and flipped the black and white beast pet over. Chu Yu was horrified. No, this female cultivator. Where did you get this beast pet? It's not something that's prospering to raise. So, Chu Yu pressed the button on the side of the BGM changes instantly to spring garden snow. The pear blossoms in the garden will be gone for another year. The pop-ups are shocked. 2. Iron Eaters. Holy, where did this come from? This is our Huaxia Grade 1 protected beast pet. Right, there are only a few Iron Eater beasts in the whole of China, and every single one of them is protected by the Imperial Beasts Department. So why does this beauty get to own an Iron Eater beast? This long-legged beauty is so criminal. Chu Yu waved his hands back and forth, his eyes narrowed as he asked solemnly. This beauty, where on earth did you get this Iron Eater? The long-legged beauty on the opposite side of the screen flipped the camera around to reveal her face. It was a face that wore heavy makeup but didn't look sultry. Once again, the brothers on the live feeds were agitated behind the screen. The long-legged beauty laughed. Master Chu Yu, don't misunderstand. This Iron Eater beast is an Iron Eater beast from our Creek City Imperial Beast Department. I am a staff member of the Imperial Beast Department, mainly responsible for feeding the Iron Eater beasts as well as being in charge of their safety. Chu Yu nodded as he came to a realization. So, no problem then. But why would a problem with your Imperial Beast Division's Iron Eater beasts require you to seek me out for beast identification via live streaming? With the status of your Imperial Beast Department, the entire Creek City should be out for any random beast pet doctors and big names in the field of beast pets. Chapter 8. Live streaming is blocked. The long-legged beauty explained. Our Imperial Beast Department has searched for beast pet doctors and experts in the field of beast pets throughout Creek City, but none of them have been able to solve the problem of this iron-eating beast. It's been like this for several days now. If something goes wrong, we're going to be missing another one of our precious iron-eating beasts in China. Chu Yu nodded in understanding. He then said in a serious manner, Beauty, you flipped the camera. At that, the long-legged beauty flipped the camera around, revealing a pair of white jade legs to her face, but due to the angle, this pair of jade legs covered with flesh-colored stockings only revealed that part of the calf that. The popularity in the live room is growing. The brothers are popping up more and more. The gift swipes are coming in. Chu Yu moved closer to the screen, his eyes flashing with a sharp edge. That pretty girl. You moved the camera back a little. Backward? The long-legged beauty did as she was told, though she was puzzled by those white jade legs gradually revealed a large portion of the. Right. Go on. Further back. Chu Yu urged. Okay. Eventually, with all of those jade legs covered in flesh-colored stockings exposed. The pop-ups on the live feed went straight to orgasm. It was only then that Chuyu was satisfied and remembered the business of the day. That pretty girl, you take the Iron Eater onto your lap, and I'll give it a good tasting. For the sake of the Iron Eater's well-being, the long-legged beauty did as she was told. Just like that, that extremely fat and cute Iron Eater of a body was placed on those white jade legs. Chuyu gulped as his eyes showed a sharp edge. This leg? No, this Iron Eater is very open. He swore he wasn't doing this to look at the legs. Even if it is, it's for the brothers on the air. Anchor Righteousness gave you some attention. This anchor can place have legs no together to see. Good. In the future every night to see you live. Adding a fan club to the anchor. The anchor is so good. The male viewers of the live feed were hyperactive and the depths of Chuyu's eyes slowly changed color as the beast god's eyes activated. Everything about this iron-eating beast then appeared in Chuyu's mind. Name, Iron Eater. Level, 15. Bloodline, S-Class. Talent, Born Divine. Skills, none. Attribute, Gold. Status, Near Death. Bloodline depleted. Dying. Remarks, a divine beast that has existed since ancient times, with its aura revitalized and bloodline fully awakened. It looks cute while its fighting power is very strong. Due to the powerful bloodline level as well as the bloodline characteristics, the fertility rate of iron-eating beasts is extremely low. This iron-eating beast was born from its mother's womb. The bloodline suffered severe damage. The bloodline is not complete. If the bloodline problem is not solved, it will die completely within half a month. Chuyu's pupils suddenly contracted, already understanding everything based on the knowledge of the imperial beasts in his mind. Iron Eater. Divine beasts that have been passed down since ancient times are extremely rare in number, and it's always been among the most prized animals in China before the aura revival. The world has changed after the revival of the aura. The Iron Eater has also completely awakened its bloodline from the ancient times. The bloodline level of the beast pet is the same as the royal beastmaster's awakened talent. From F rank upwards are E, D, C, B, A, S, SS and the legendary SSS rank which has never appeared before. The bloodline grade of an Iron Eater with a complete bloodline could reach the supreme SS grade, and from the birth of the Imperial Beast Master until now, no one has ever been able to awaken the talent when the companion beast pet was an iron-eating beast, nor has anyone succeeded in conquering the indentured Iron Eater. Iron-eating beast's powerful plus that extremely attractive cute looks, which also creates the iron-eating beast now more honorable status. The extremely rare number of iron-eating beasts were all protected by the Imperial Beast Department. Iron Eater. Now that's rich. Chuyu murmured in the bottom of his heart, very much looking forward to what words the system would be able to give next. Just then, the system voice in his head caused his tiger to shake. Congratulations to the host for successfully identifying the Iron Eater. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the talent, Born Divine. Red word *1. Chuyu stood up directly in excitement, the exuberance under his eyes obvious. Red words. Today's luck was too good. The first beast appraisal live was actually able to obtain a red word. The previous meager true dragon bloodline were all just purple words, and giving that mutated husky could even bring that much of a boost. So just how powerful does this red word have to be? The long-legged beauty on the opposite side saw Chuyu so agitated and directly stood up anxiously and asked, Master Chuyu, do you have a solution? I really can't think of a way to come to you. A few minutes ago I saw that you were on the Shi City Hobwa hot search. I can only hold hope on you. Chuyu looked at this Iron Eater beast, and his mind quickly skimmed through the system-rewarded Imperial Beast's knowledge book. This Imperial Beast knowledge compendium is far richer than all of Blue Star's Imperial Beasts and Beast Pets knowledge, although solving the problem of bloodline depletion was difficult, and so far in the Imperial Beast realm it was a difficult problem that no one had solved. However, soon after, Chuyu found a solution through the Imperial Beast's knowledge book. Toon-chan, it's worthy of you. Just when Chuyu wanted to help resolve the life and death of this iron-eating beast, suddenly, a red exclamation mark appeared in his live stream. Live stream violation detected. Banned for 72 hours. Chuyu. Meanwhile, the Creek City branch of the Ministry of the Beast. In the deepest part of the Creek City division, the cherished Beast Pet Reserve, that long-legged beauty hugged the Iron Eater with a heartfelt. In front of her were several staff members dressed in the attire of the management of the Imperial Beast Department. They were also encrusted with 6 shining stars. This meant that each of them was a 6-star Imperial Beast Master. A 6-star Imperial Beast Master was already an absolute hegemonic level existence in a small city like Shi City. The one at the head of the group who was wearing the costume of the Minister of the Stream City branch of the Imperial Beasts Department even had 7 stars on his body. He was actually a 7-star Imperial Beast Master. The long-legged beauty cried out in horror. Minister Lo. Chapter 9, Crazy, you're looking for a high school student? That leader who was called Minister Luo The head of the Stream City branch of the Imperial Beast Department was none other than Luo Wangdao, 7-star Imperial Beast Master. The existence of power and prestige as well as strength in the entire Shi City was the pinnacle. If he could rank on the thigh of the Imperial Beast Department's Stream City sub-minister, he would be able to walk horizontally in Stream City in the future. Luo Wangdao's body was surging with qi, and vigorous spiritual energies swirled around him. It was as if the 70-odd level beast pet belonging to him could appear at any time to tear that flesh silk long-legged beauty apart. He asked in a hushed voice, Huang Yi, don't you know that the Iron Eater is the highest grade of rare beast pet in China? How dare you expose it to public view? Do you want to die? This long-legged, neat and silk beauty is named Yi Huang, Iron Eater breeder at the Stream City branch of the Imperial Beasts Department. Of course, to be able to become a breeder of Iron Eaters, Huang Yi didn't want to look as harmless as she did at first glance. She is an undergraduate graduate of the top Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute in China. Knowledge of all aspects of beast pets is very thorough. Likewise, she had traveled to the top 5 Imperial Beast Academies in China to further her studies. As a 5-star Imperial Beast Master, her combat level was also very good. In a place like Creek City it can be considered a civil and a military force. With tears in her eyes, Huang Yi carefully placed the already dying Iron Eater on the ground and said, Minister, but Xiaojiu, it's already dying. If we don't do something about it, are we just going to watch it die? Luo Wangdao retorted. The famous beast pet doctors in the entire city of Shi, as well as so many experts from the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute, were unable to solve Xiaojiu's problem. Do you think one internet scammer is going to fix it? Huang Yi, what are you thinking? Am I usually too gentle with you? Or is it your rebellious phase? Are Iron Eaters capable of being in the public eye? Huang Yi was admonished by Luo Wangdao and didn't dare to speak. She looked down at the iron-eating beast, her eyes filled with heartache. And this iron-eating beast named Xiaojiu was bred from birth by Huang Yi, who had just graduated from the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute. Huang Yi can be said to have watched it grow up, so cute and contrasting Iron Eaters that she has always loved. For the sake of Xiaojiu's safety, she had utilized all of her connections at the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute, but nothing could be done. This Iron Eater could be completely described as Huang Yi's own son, having fed it up from a young age with a handful of. Looking at Huang Yi's face as tears were about to flow down her face, Luo Wangdao let out a helpless sigh, and the aura and oppression on his body slowly weakened until it disappeared. He said helplessly, Huang Yi, I know you really want to save Xiao, but there's no way. Our Creek City Imperial Beasts Department has already tried hard. The bloodline of the Iron Eater beasts is too powerful. It's easy for it to become depleted. And the depletion of the bloodline of the Iron Eater beasts is a problem that the whole of our Chinese Imperial Beast realm has not been able to solve since the beginning of time. No one has a solution. But Huang Yi, no matter how, no way, we cannot be sick and desperate. That kind of liar live cannot be trusted. Huang Yi stubbornly said, if there's nothing we can do, why can't we beat a dead horse? That Master Chuyu, he awakened the hidden true dragon bloodline of a mutated husky with his level of beast royalty. This matter is also on the Hobwa Shi City area hot search. You as the Imperial Beast Department Shi City Minister must have seen it. Why can't we just go to a folkmaster of beast identification and try it out? Luo Wangdao laughed, a slight disdain flickering out from the bottom of his eyes as he laughed. Huang Yi, you're still too naive. The online world is full of scammers, and as the old saying goes, seeing is believing. But in the cyber world, seeing has long been not necessarily a fact, and isn't one of our 4 evil arts of China. Makeup, famous on the blue planet? Do you think the facts you see with your eyes are always the truth? How many anchors say anything to rub off on them? There are too many unscrupulous liars in the online world now. What's more, do you know your so-called Master Chuyu? Bottom of the list in Imperial Beast culture. F-rank Imperial Beast talent. What makes you think he's some so-called beast appraisal master? That thing was 100% just an actor he hired. Yui Huan persisted with her rebuttal. Minister, but our staff from the Imperial Beast Department was there for that incident. Ridiculous. Even if that incident is true, at most, it's just that this kid got lucky and crooked, and he fed that husky rat poison before. Luo Wangdao was a bit impatient and angry. Huang Yi, the Iron Eater beast is a grade 1 rare beast pet of our Huaxia. You know how valuable it is. If you ever expose the Iron Eater to public view again, don't blame me for disregarding my friendship with your father. Alright, that's it. Take good care of it. In a few days there will be an expert from the Sakura country to take a look at it. This is an expert that the headquarters of the Imperial Beasts Department spent a huge amount of effort to specially send someone to the Sakura country to find. I've heard that he has a way to solve the problem of the depleted bloodline of the Iron Eater beasts, so let's hope that nothing will go wrong when the time comes. After saying that, Luo Wangdao left the rearing area with his men behind him. Huang Yi's endless hope also rose in the depths of her eyes when she heard Luo Wangdao's words. An expert on the Sakura country? The headquarters of the Imperial Beast Department went to invite it specifically. so that should work. Huang Yi heartbreakingly picked up this iron-eating beast named Xiao Jiao and placed it on her white jade leg that was covered in flesh silk. Xiao Jiao and she have a very deep bond, and in order to save Xiao Jiao, she would rather bear a huge price for the sword. Seeing the big words that the live stream is blocked, dense black lines surfaced on Chu Yu's forehead. Asterisk 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 asterisk. This Iron Eater isn't really excited about learning. Chu Yu frowned. It seems that it should be the official hand. Right. Identify to the things that should not be identified. In the future it seems to be necessary to seize the opportunity to run away in advance. First live broadcast in this world and it's ing blocked. Outrageous. Unable to do anything else. Chu Yu entered his consciousness into his mind and took stock of the harvest from this live broadcast. This live stream only drew on 3 beast pets, though, but gained a white word, a purple word, but a red word. This word is still a natural divine power acquired as a gift from the Iron Eater. The most crucial thing is that the revenue share of this live broadcast is also as high as 258 huaxia coins. He nodded in satisfaction. It's okay to get such a reward for your first live broadcast in this world. Chu Yu's eyes flashed with sharpness. Live beast identification is the fastest means of obtaining words. It seems that this live beast identification broadcast has great potential in the future. Chapter 10, Dragon Horned Ant. The live broadcast is blocked for 3 days. These 3 days are just enough for me to boost my beast pet's battle power. Chu Yu's eyes flashed sharp. 3 days after the entrance examination registration review. This world is still the world of combat type Imperial Beast Masters after all. With such a system, the future me will definitely be able to stand at the peak of the Imperial Beast realm. As the words fell, 2 crystal clear pills appeared in Chu Yu's hands. There are 2 Imperial Beast Talent Enhancement pills in the newbie gift pack. Chu Yu did not hesitate to swallow these 2 Imperial Beast Talent Enhancement Dan in his mouth. Soon, an extremely strong spiritual energy aura erupted from within Chu Yu's body, only to see the aura on Chu Yu's body getting stronger and stronger. In just an instant, the spiritual energy fluctuations in Chu Yu's body far exceeded that of before, and his own talent for royal beasts was climbing wildly. 6 times. The fluctuating glow of spiritual energy on Chu Yu's body slowly receded. His eyes flickered with infinite foreign auras, and the corners of his mouth rose in an evil smile. Cool. The Imperial Beast talent is finally not a pathetic F grade. His consciousness entered the system space. Checking his panel and Hurricane discovered that his own Sentinel Beast talent had been raised from F rank to B rank. This Imperial Beast talent enhancement Dan is enough to open the door. Chu Yu smiled with satisfaction. Imperial Beast talent was something that every Imperial Beast master must possess. The Beast gift means the quality and total amount of spiritual power. And without spiritual power you can't contract a new Beast pet. The total amount and quality of spiritual energy also profoundly affects the strength of the Beast pet's ability to release skills and attacks. Whereas every human Sentinel talent awakened at the age of 18 is of the same dimension as the companion Sentinel. Currently, a human Sentinel Beast talent cannot be raised, but a Sentinel Beast master's spiritual power and the level of his Beast pet can be raised by slaying magical beasts. However, if you are too weak in Beast Sentry talent, you can't contract a Beast pet of a high bloodline level. Therefore, even if some people have a very powerful background, but their own Imperial Beast talent is very weak, even if they rely on their family's background to hardwire their companion Imperial Beast's grades and bloodlines up, he's still going to be a much weaker fighter, relatively speaking. It also existed that even though one possessed a 70+ level Beast pet, one could not pass the Imperial Beast Department's 7-star Imperial Beast Master examination and become a true 7-star Imperial Beast Master. Chu Yu looked at the little ants on the side, anticipation flashing in his eyes. Little ant, when I'm done boosting, I'll boost you too. Subsequently, Chu Yu took out the Bloodline Evolution pill from the system space as well as extracted the meager True Dragon bloodline that had been copied over from the system space. The little ant glanced at Chu Yu. That pure white gaze was like a contemporary clear and stupid college student. It looked at Chu Yu in confusion, not knowing what this master of his wanted to do, but it was just that watery look, and then it went back to lying flat on its back and sleeping. Evolve! Chu Yu forcibly broke open the mouth of the little ant and sent the Bloodline Evolution pill into its mouth. The system's meager purple True Dragon bloodline phrase and the red Talent-born Divine Power phrase were then bestowed on the little ant. In a flash, only to see an extremely violent golden light erupt from this harmless little ant. Sacred golden light filled with bloodline pressure and dyed Chu Yu's room into a sacred golden color. Rumble, click, 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 grrrrrr. A roaring sound kept erupting from this little ant's body. It was originally sleeping beautifully when it directly woke up, and those eyes that were squinted into a slit were directly covered in golden light. The sound of bones metamorphosing in its body was unceasing. Originally a very small and harmless ant, even in an instant the size of the volume has expanded more than a dozen times. The small ant's smooth skin actually emerged out of thin air with one golden scale after another. Instead, one of its ears stood up, encased in golden dragon scales those ears didn't appear black. the golden scales wrapped around them appeared sharp, on the basis of its size expanding more than 10 times. This little ant's body actually looked like a muscular man's general body type. Covered in golden dragon scales, it looked like it had nothing to do with the harmless little ant from before, and appeared to be somewhat majestic. And most shocking of all, it had a small black and gold horn sprouting from its forehead. The small horns were extremely sharp, glowing with a cold golden aura that was shocking. Chuyu swept a glance at the little ant. Nowadays the little ant's attributes had undergone a metamorphosis. Name, Longhorn Ant. Level, 14. Attributes, none. Bloodline, Grade B. Skill, Light of the Dragon's Horn. Talent, Born Divine. Remarks, a mediocre little ant without any fighting ability. After the Bloodline Evolution Pill as well as the fusion of the meager True Dragon Bloodline phrase and the gifted Innate Divine Power phrase, it has been greatly improved, and under the nurturing of the host who owns the system, it has a bright future ahead of it. The skills of the beast pet appear as you level up. In addition to the beast pet's own skills, you can also learn skills by purchasing skill books or killing magical beasts that drop beast pet skill books. However, the learning of skill books required matching attributes, and some powerful skills were not something that could be learned by a lowly bloodline beast pet. As the sound faded, the golden light on the dragon-horned ant also slowly dissipated. As Chuyu looked at this dragon-horned ant that was covered by golden dragon scales, the corners of his mouth rose, revealing a satisfied expression. Not bad, not bad. This is what is considered a pushy ant. No, now it should be called a dragon-horn ant. Chuyu patted the dragon-horned ant that had already metamorphosed into a muscle-bound general and smiled faintly. It still needs to sink in and sink out, but it's already so much better than before. Level 14, Chuyu muttered to himself, his eyes revealing a confident glow. The strength of the dragon horn ants should be enough to lightly pass the entrance examination for the entrance examination. Chuyu's eyes flashed with a strange aura. Although live beast identification is fun and I can reach the pinnacle of beast identifiers in this world through this, but this is ultimately a dangerous world, and without the strength to defend oneself it is ultimately just vanity. Let's not talk about the infighting between humans. Maybe one day the magical beasts will attack the city and directly accidentally become cannon fodder and get Ed to death. The 5 Great Battle Imperial Beasts Academy of Huaxia, on the other hand, is the best place to raise the strength of Imperial Beast Masters, and you'll be well protected there as well. In this dangerous world, where the wood shows in the forest and the wind destroys it, you have to need a strong background, and if Dad can't do it then you have to go another way. Chuyu already had plans in his mind. With the existence of the system he firmly believed that he would be able to become the topmost Imperial Beast Master in the future. The college entrance examination in this world was likewise a stepping stone to change the destiny of ordinary people, and he had to be well prepared to deal with the college entrance examination during this period of time. The live stream was banned for 3 days, a 3-day period during which the Chuyu practiced the battle of the Imperial Beastmaster in his home and in the open area outside. Possessing the complete book of Imperial Beast knowledge granted by the system, Chuyu's battle sense was naturally the topmost existence. Through 3 days, Chuyu also truly understood thoroughly this world controlled by Imperial Beast Masters. Humanity is in danger, and while the battle-type Beast Master enjoys supreme power, he also has to face the responsibility of guarding humanity and defending against magical beasts. On this day, the time for the college entrance examination registration audit arrived. Chuyu ran straight to the Creek City No. 1 middle school. Just entered the classroom door. The malice of the classmates who usually mocked Chuyu into their habits struck again. Yo yo yo, isn't this our master Chuyu, the F-rank Imperial Beast talent, the Chuyu Genius Beast Appraisal Master who is at the bottom of the school in Imperial Beast Culture class. Awesome letting a husky awaken a true dragon bloodline. Why don't you go to heaven? Chuyu you this waste really for the fire what means can make out 9 years of compulsory education how to educate you? Could it be that the school and teachers are training you to lie? Still looking for an actor. How many pounds you are who doesn't know in the entire Creek City First High School? Shame on you. Chapter 11, Huang Wanli's Ruthlessness. There was a lot of heated mockery from the students, naturally led by the school bully, Huang Wanli. Huang Wanli stood at the forefront of the mocking team, his gaze deadeningly provocative as he stared at Chuyu and droned aloud. Waste. In the face of taunts from his classmates, Chuyu was unimpressed as he indifferently shrugged his shoulders before calmly returning to his position, and the school bully, Huang Wanli, was very energized, and had been bringing his minions to taunt Chuyu in front of him. Chuyu was unimpressed, glancing at a few people and said with great disgust, "Bark." The 2 short words directly made Huang Wanli break his defense, followed by another attempt at a violent output. Just then, the homeroom teacher came in and, he frowned and droned, "Take your seats, all of you. The high school enrollment review process will begin soon.
Next I'm going to give you a little bit of information on what to expect from the high school enrollment review process. It's easy to pass the high school enrollment audit. Each of you needs to defeat a level 10 slime. Slimes are on the weaker side of the combat power spectrum among magical beasts, and except for the most wasteful F-ranked Imperial Beast talent, each of you awakened with a beast pet level of at least 10. As long as there are no accidents, everyone will be able to pass the college entrance examination enrollment audit, but you have to pay attention to it. Never take it lightly. The people who can't pass the college entrance examination audit, although there is no one in 10,000, but there are still some people who accidentally didn't pass after all, and you should pay attention to your own safety. In previous years there have been candidates who were killed by slime sneak attacking them because they were too confident and the Imperial Beast Masters were careless. Soon after, the presentation on the do's and don'ts of reviewing high school enrollment was over. The playground of Creek City No. 1 high school had also been overcrowded, and all the seniors had gathered in the center of the playground. In the playground, the staff of the Imperial Beast Department had been waiting for a long time. The class teacher, Zhang Bin Kuwei, droned aloud. Okay, now I'll go to the playground for high school enrollment review. As the words fell, all the students of the third class nervously and expectantly prepared to run towards the playground of Creek City No. 1 middle school. The college entrance exam. 1,000 horses crossing a single wooden bridge. This is the moment when each of them will change the destiny of their lives. Chuyu also stood up and tried to move forward towards the playground. But the class teacher, Zhang Binka, frowned. Chuyu, what are you doing? You can get out of school today. The rest of the class stopped and wanted to eat and watch the fun. Chuyu said calmly towards the class teacher, Zhang Bin Kuwei. Teacher, I'm also going to participate in the high school registration. As soon as these words came out, the class teacher Zhang Bin Kuwei's pupils instantly glared, and he said angrily, Chuyu, the usual heckling is fine, but you're going to get involved in such an important matter willy-nilly? This is a college entrance exam registration exercise. You want to go up there and disgrace our third class in our Creek City First High School? In the history of our Creek City First High School, there has never been a waste with an F-class Imperial Beast talent, and there has never been anyone who was unable to take the college entrance exams. Are you trying to disgrace us? Moreover, this is a battle against a real magical beast, and although the slime is weak, it's not something that a punk like you, who only has a measly F-rank sentinel talent, can fight against. If you don't want to die, stay in the classroom or go home honestly. You don't listen to the class anyway and it's better if you go to work on the screws early to subsidize your family. Facing the class teacher's persuasion, Chuyu just calmly laughed. Thank you for the kind reminder, teacher, but I'm sorry, but I want to take the entrance exam too. I had to attend this high school enrollment audit today. At those words, the class teacher Zhang Bin Kuwei was instantly furious, and raised his palm just to slap it towards Chuyu, but it stopped in mid-air. After all, the school bully, Huang Wanli, was the first to stand out and taunt. Ha 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 ha, Chuyu you really want to seek death? With that F-grade waste Imperial Beast talent of yours and that one little ant? Who are you trying to laugh at? It's hilarious. You can live a good life and not live it. You have to go looking for death. The other students sneered. This Chuyu is really out of his mind. Really think he is some kind of master? Open the live broadcast to open the brain to show off the bar. Laughing me to death. This stupid spawn. Their own a few pounds are not clear so want to go up to get killed. To get killed does not matter. Is not to lose the face of our Creek City First High School Facing the cold words of the class teacher and classmates, Chuyu was not moved by it, and still continued to walk towards the playground of Shi City No. 1 middle school on his own. Behind them, the students and the homeroom teacher were disdainful. The class teacher, Zhang Bin Kuwei, was even more furious and slapped the holographic screen fiercely. This punk, disgracing our third class. My Zhang Bin Kuwei's face is going to be disgraced by him. It looks like he'll have to be severely criticized by the principal this time. Zhang Bin Kuwei shouted at the other students. All go to the playground. Afterwards, the students of the third class and their homeroom teacher all walked towards the playground of the first middle school in Creek City. At this moment, the playground of Creek City No. 1 middle school has long been overcrowded. In the center of the playground, there's an empty lot the open space was huge, like the size of a ring. The 3 staff members came from the Department of Imperial Beasts, all wearing overalls with 4 stars inscribed on them. These 3 were all 4-star Imperial Beast Masters. The rank of the Beast Master is very strict, unless the Beast Pet Bloodline talent battle equipment and so on is particularly strong. Otherwise it is generally very difficult to appear to be able to cross the ranks and the possibility of fighting, only to see the aura of vigorous spiritual energy violently appearing on the body of a 4-star Imperial Beast Master. An earth block beast that took on the color of sand and earth appeared right in front of him. This sandy earth-colored earth block beast was huge, possessing the size of 6 or 7 ordinary people stacked on top of each other. Its body was made up of sand and earth. and it was a famous earth elemental magical beast. This 4-star Imperial Beast Master raised his right hand and droned aloud. Dirt, use terrain constructs. As the words fell, an extremely strong earth elemental aura suddenly rose from the body of this large-sized square beast. The fluctuation of the earth elemental breath was extremely strong, and in front of the cube beast, wave after wave of sandy soil actually appeared out of nowhere. The square beast's eyes, which appeared to be somewhat hideous, crinkled tightly, and even its expression flared. The spiritual energy within this 4-star Imperial Beast Master was also depleting, only to see those sandy soil in front of the square beast in just a minute. In the center of the playground in the Creek City Hurricane erected a ring. Chapter 12, Changes. This ring was made up of sandy soil, but its sturdiness far exceeded the ordinary high-rise buildings Chuyu encountered in his last life. This 4-star Imperial Beast Master controlled the square beast to make this ring look like a professional beast pet competition ring. The area of this ring is hundreds of square feet that size, and will be the edge of the setup, the kind of transparent sand enclosure wall. Looking at the construction of this ring, Chuyu at the bottom could not help but slightly marvel. That's pretty spooky. Chuyu's eyes slowly changed color as the eye of the beast got activated. This square beast's information also appeared in Chuyu's mind. Name, Cube Beast. Level, 47. Bloodline, Class C. Properties, Earth. Talent, none. Status, a spirited, upwardly mobile square beast with a vast future, a healthy body and mind, and plenty of room for improvement. Skills, Earth Shield, Earth-breaking Qiankuan, Sand-Earth Sword Formation, Terrain Construction, etc. Equipment, Earth-mixed armor, not worn. Earth-spiked spear, not worn. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully identifying the cube beast. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the purple word, Earth Attribute. Chuyu nodded with satisfaction. The Earth Attribute was not bad. Some beast pets have specific attributes and some have no attributes. Beast pets with attributes can be equipped with specific attribute equipment and learn specific attribute skills. Specific attributes also have special elemental abilities, such as the water element, which can manipulate the flow of water, but are closely related to strength. The same goes for the earth element, fire element, and so on. Looking at the ghostly handiwork, the students underneath all exuded a look of envy. In these warring times, whoever wants to be a hero? This 4-star Imperial Beast Master laughed aloud. The sturdiness of this ring is able to easily resist the power of an ordinary 2-star Imperial Beast Master. So all of you feel free to power through during the entrance examination and review of the entrance exam in a little while. Qin Fan Yuan, the principal of Creek City No. 1 Middle School, smiled as he walked over. And he smiled amiably towards those 4-star Imperial Beast Masters from the Imperial Beast Department. It's been a hard day's work for all of my colleagues from the Imperial Beast Ministry. The 4-star Imperial Beast Master in charge of the entrance examination for the entrance exam waved his hand and smiled. It's not hard. It's all for the sake of our Chinese Imperial Beast realm to flourish well. These can be rising star forces. Qin Fan Yuan, the principal of the first middle school in Creek City, laughed. Okay. So when do we start the review process for the entrance exams for Creek City 1? Speaking of this 4-star Imperial Beast Master of the Imperial Beast Department had a grave expression on his face as he said solemnly, Principal Qin, there have been some changes in the review of this year's college entrance exam enrollment. Seeing this look, Qin Fan Yuan also put away the smile on his face and asked, What's changed? Please tell me in detail. This 4-star Imperial Beast Master said, Recently the tendency of the wraiths to attack has gotten stronger and stronger. A full 5 of our cities in China have been attacked by wraiths this month. Once if it wasn't for our Imperial Beast Division rescuing us in time, one of the cities might have been overrun. Based on the negotiations between those top Imperial Beast Masters of our 4 major countries and the top magical beasts, perhaps the final showdown between humans and magical beasts is not far away. Qin Fan Yuan nodded with a grave expression on his face. I've also heard of this news. What does this have to do with the college entrance examination registration audit? This 4-star Imperial Beast Master continued. In order to be able to streamline the process, and likewise for the sake of China's Imperial Beasts, all the resources are used on the knife. Our Imperial Beasts Ministry intends to streamline the entrance examination. The content of this entrance examination enrollment review is going to be dozens of times more difficult than in previous years, and perhaps there are many students who will not be able to pass the entrance examination enrollment review. Also, the casualty rate for this battle over the high school enrollment review is going to be a lot higher, and maybe some students will die. As soon as these words came out, Shi City No. 1 Middle School Principal Qin Fan Yuan's pupils suddenly contracted. What? Is this so? And what's the battle for this year's high school enrollment review? This 4-star Imperial Beast Master's eyes revealed a sharp edge. Holding out for 2.5 minutes in a battle against an 18th level saber-toothed tiger demonic beast. Hiss. Qin Fan Yuan sucked in a mouthful of cool air and looked at the students on the playground with endless worries instantly rising in his heart. He couldn't help but ask, This fight with an 18th level saber-toothed tiger demonic beast persisted for 2.5 minutes. How hard must it be? They're still just high school students who haven't been awakened for a long time. Their lack of combat experience not to mention. The highest level of each person's beast pet won't be more than 18 ah. This 4-star Imperial Beast Master shook his head. There's no way around it. It's a decision from the top. We're only responsible for carrying it out. Let's give your Creek City First School 3 minutes to give those students time to think about it. And they can withdraw from the high school enrollment review process. After all, saber-toothed tigers are incredibly brutal. So if you're not careful you might actually kill someone. Qin Fang nodded farther and walked to the center of the high platform with a grave expression, pointed at the loudspeaker and said aloud with a grave expression, "Please be a little quiet. Class, there is an important announcement to be made. After consideration by the Chinese Imperial Beasts Ministry, there will be some changes to the enrollment review process for this college entrance exam. In order to ensure the maximization of the utilization of Imperial Beast resources, and to cultivate better talented and more powerful Imperial Beast Masters to guard the homeland, the condition for passing the review and approval of this Wasiagokao registration will be to fight an 18th level saber-toothed tiger demonic beast. Battle duration of 2.5 minutes will pass the entrance examination and have the qualification to participate in the entrance examination." When these words came out, the entire Creek City No. 1 middle school instantly fell silent. Both the teachers and the students quieted down but immediately afterward, after a few seconds, the entire Creek City No. 1 middle school playground instantly exploded, and a look of disbelief spread across everyone's face. What? This? Seriously? Fighting an 18th level saber-toothed tiger demonic beast for 2.5 minutes? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is a saber-toothed tiger. An 18th level saber-toothed tiger. This I really won't be torn apart by the saber-toothed tiger? What day? The Royal Beast Department to engage in what aircraft? This is the college entrance examination or the college entrance examination to be fatal link This how to pass can survive a life or considered lucky. Grass. Chapter 13, The Bet. A look of endless horror passed through the eyes of the students and teachers. Ever since the world changed, the Chinese college entrance exams have never changed. There are so many Imperial Beast Academies in China, and perhaps the vast majority of people are unable to attend the top 5 Imperial Beast Academies. But new efforts, their own talent is not very pull crotch, will also have the opportunity to go to a Book 2 or even College Royal Beast College, and later have the opportunity to specialize. And now that this is out, the bar has been raised so much for anyone who wants to take the entrance exam. Those teachers who have taken many classes of high school seniors are even more contrary. What kind of policy is this? With such an intense review of college entrance exams, how many of us in Creek City will be able to successfully participate in the college entrance exams? Yes, awakening not a few days to be in an 18-level saber-toothed tiger demonic beast to engage in battle for 2.5 minutes. This kind of strength is not unexpected a month after the college entrance examination on a good 2. Or even on the first book have a great hope. Does it mean that all those Imperial Beast Academies in our China have shrunk their enrollment? Why has it become so difficult to enroll in all the college entrance exams? It's not fair. In the face of protests from students and teachers, who were present in the thousands, that 4-star Imperial Beast Master from the Imperial Beast Division stepped forward. He very calmly but not angrily, calmly drank. This is the rule of the Imperial Beast Department, and it also represents the will of the entire China. If you have a problem with that, you can opt out, but if you choose to participate, you will need to bear all the consequences, and in 2.5 minutes I do not guarantee that you will be able to survive the saber-toothed tiger. If we are in a life-threatening situation, we will only do our best to help, but life and death are often just a split second away, and we may not always be in time. As the words fell, those few 4-star Imperial Beast Masters present all released their respective beast pets. Exuberant spiritual energy erupted from their bodies, and their beast pets were all in the 40th level or so. The might of the 40-odd level beast pet was so powerful that it instantly scared the students and teachers underneath to a halt in their protests. Seeing that the situation had stabilized, the 4-star Imperial Beast Master nodded. In that case, registration for the college entrance exams will officially begin. Those who need to take the entrance exam walk up to the ring and give their names, after which the vetting will begin straight away. As a final reminder, there is a certain mortality rate in this high school entry audit, so don't try if you're too weak. The words fell. The students at the bottom stirred, each of them with anticipation and nervousness in their eyes. This brand new difficulty-filled high school enrollment test caught them off guard. Chuyu frowned slightly and muttered to himself, "Is it that much harder to review this high school enrollment? It shouldn't be a problem for a level 14 Longhorn ant to hold out for 2.5 minutes, and there's the Iron Eater's gift of innate divine power. That's a red-ranked word. It's almost at the highest rank, so it should be pretty strong. Wait and see. Let them try it first." Huang Wanli, who had been following Chuyu, heard the difficulty enhancement inwardly dark. He scoffed triumphantly at Chuyu. Ha 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 ha, Chuyu, you haven't died of this heart yet? This is an 18th level saber-toothed tiger demonic beast, to last 2.5 minutes under its hand. Do you really think you can do it with your F-rank waste talent and that bloodline F-rank ant? These days there is really this not afraid of death seen not afraid of death. Also have not seen you so not afraid of death. Have to think of sending head. In the face of Huang Wanli's persistent mockery, Chuyu merely turned to look at him and calmly said, Huang Wanli, why don't we make a bet? What will you do if I really pass the enrollment test alive? When these words came out, Huang Wanli instantly laughed out loud. What the hell? You're still alive to pass the enrollment test? You're laughing me to death, aren't you? Ha 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 ha. Just you still pass the examination. You ask me to believe that a 3-year-old child can pass the examination. I don't even believe that you can. Just based on your punk F grade talent. Go dream in your next life. Chuyu shook his head and laughed. Oh, don't dare? Huang Wanli arrogantly said. I would not dare? If you can pass the enrollment test alive, I, Huang Wanli, will kowtow to you and call you father 3 times in public. Chuyu looked at Huang Wanli with a face of disgust. Then it's better to forget it. With a son like you, the old ancestor knows it will have to crawl out of the grave to scold me for being unfilial. Asterisk 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 you really are looking for death. Huang Wanli was yin and yang by Chuyu could not come up for air, and even directly all wanted to make a move. But fortunately by the side of the minions pulled back, or in the college entrance examination registration ceremony hands to disrupt the order. That can really have to pay the price. Chuyu then laughed. Calling dad is not necessary. If I win you kneel down and kowtow to me 3 times, then give me $5 million small. Yes, Huang Wanli confidently drank. I'm not going to lose anyway, and the bet is off the table. I just need your life, but your punk ass should be torn apart by a saber-toothed tiger in seconds when you get in the ring. There's no need for this wager. Chuyu, there's really no door in hell for you to have to barge in yourself. We've already agreed on our bet. If you dare to retreat and not go on stage when the time comes, don't worry, I, Huang Wanli, will not show any mercy. You will either die at the hands of the saber-toothed tiger or at the hands of me. Huang Wanli, Chuyu calmly said. Thank you boss Huang for sending 5 million warmth ha. Still talking tough at the end of your life. Chuyu, that's all you've got. Huang Wanli laughed cruelly and evilly. Today, I, Huang Wanli, am going to see how this waste of a man like you is torn apart by a saber-toothed tiger. The other surrounding students of the Creek City First High School also looked astonished and mocked. Your 3rd class is really out of talent. That big-name F-rank waste talent Chuyu from your class even said that he wants to go to the ring to register for the college entrance exam. It's really ridiculous. Is this really not afraid of death? Or does awakening an F-rank talent give him awakening stupidity? Really laugh at the old man. Awesome. Have seen not seen so much. Have to find death on their own. Better to die than to live. Chapter 14, Death. Cruelty. As the bet between Chuyu and Huang Wanli spread amongst this playground, the surrounding students of Shi City No. 1 middle school also joined the team that mocked Chuyu's insouciance, because Chuyu's waste talent is known throughout the Creek City First High School. That is the only Creek City First High School history of F-class Imperial Beast talent waste, can be called a rare animal R. Just then, a student from Creek 1 has gone up to the ring, only to see that 4-star Imperial Beast Master from the Imperial Beast Department flick his right hand. An 18th level magical beast saber-toothed tiger appeared at one end of the ring. This saber-toothed tiger was huge, with very sharp hair all over its body, as if it was like a sharp blade. Not only that, but the sharp blades under its 4 claws are appalling. A sharp blade with a cold aura seems to be able to easily pierce through everything in the world. The hideous mouth possessed 4 protruding tiger teeth that were so sharp that each sharp blade and tiger tooth was several meters long. The massive saber-toothed tiger was big enough to match the size of a normal 10 humans. That student from Creek City No. 1 middle school was like a mole cricket in front of him, looking very small. The test begins. With that 4-star Imperial Beast Master's order, this magical beast saber-toothed tiger instantly erupted with extremely terrifying strength, violently and directly charging towards the opposite side of the students of the first middle school of the Creek City. Boom! Boom! The saber-toothed tiger's power was very strong, and it was extremely fast. Each step made the entire ring seem like it was going to tremble. This horrifying sense of power explosion instantly caused the pupils of that Creek City First High School student to suddenly contract. His aura surged on his body in a hurry, and his beast pet appeared above the ring with him. This beast pet was a basilisk turtle, known for its stronger defense. Of course, this kind of turtle is not the same kind of turtle as the traditional turtle, but a mutated turtle after the world has changed. This turtle has a very good defense and is known for its defense. The eyes of Chuyu, who sensed the movement in the ring, changed color slightly. Everything about the saber-toothed tiger demonic beast and this Xian turtle also appeared in Chuyu's mind.
Chuyu had also obtained 2 yellow words. One was a skill called Xian Shield with a relatively average effect, and the other was the bloodline of the saber-toothed tiger. Chuyu nodded. This one could still be used. This saber-toothed tiger's bloodline rank was only D, but more is better. And on the flip side, in the ring, the battle has already begun. Only to see that as the saber-toothed tiger sprinted, the mighty impact filled with power violently blasted away. The corners of the mouth of this CC city know. One middle school student who possessed the Shin turtle slowly rose, revealing a confident smile. Although I, Great Turtle Huang, am not strong in combat, I consider myself that my strongest is my defense. It's only 2.5 points. I'm sure I can defend it easily. Next moment, the great yellow turtle roared. Xiao Xian used a Xian shield. The words fell. His full psychic aura rose violently from his body. All the spiritual energy in his body was integrated into the body of this Xian turtle. In a flash, an arcane green shield appeared in front of this Xian turtle. This shield was huge in size, and on the surface of the shield was also filled with dense energy spell formations. The energy spells looked extremely elaborate in the light, which made one nod darkly. The defensive aura that erupted from this Xian shield was extremely powerful, and although this Imperial Beast Master wasn't strong enough to, but his Genta's defense is indeed very good at this stage. Suffice it to say, the change of heart on the high school enrollment review he thought to himself was not that big of a deal to him. Just need to rely on a strong defense to hold on for 2.5 minutes. The students at the bottom who knew him were also talking. This yellow turtle will definitely be able to easily pass the entrance examination. Yes, although his Shin turtle bloodline grade is only D, his defense is extremely strong, and a 15th level Shin turtle will definitely be able to successfully pass. When I fought with him before, his Shin turtle opened his Shin shield and stood there for 10 minutes for me to hit. I didn't even burst it. This surely doesn't have any problem passing the entrance exam registration. In the midst of the expectations of only to see that this saber-toothed tiger's speed was very fast, and in an instant it rushed directly in front of this Shin turtle. The saber-toothed tiger raised its sharp blade, which glowed with a cold aura, and a terrifying might erupted violently from its body. Boom! Terrifying explosions rang out. Violent blasts resonated through the sky. The eyes of all men looked dead into the midst of the next moment. Put. To everyone's disbelief, something happened, only to see this Shin turtle's Xian shield unexpectedly burst directly in an instant. The Shin turtle's proud Xian shield just turned into a dark cloud. It turned into a fragment and dissipated between heaven and earth. No way! The bottom of Huang de Gui's eyes filled with disbelief when he saw this, and he roared in frantic rage but it was the same cry that made him miss the most timely opportunity to call for help. The Shin shield was broken and the Shin turtle was fixed in place and unable to move. Having suffered a heavy blow, it had already lost its ability to fight. The saber-toothed tiger was like pressing a mole cricket directly with a claw, directly pushing this saber-toothed tiger aside. Immediately following, this 18th level magical beast saber-toothed tiger charged towards the yellow giant tortoise. It was only at this moment that he reacted from his shock and lost his voice and roared, "No! Help!" But this saber-toothed tiger was very fast, and it was already too late for Huang de Turtle to call for help. The 4-star Imperial Beast Master on the high platform heard the call for help, then directly controlled his beast pet to sprint towards the saber-toothed tiger in the ring. The speed was fast and quick, but it was too late to go any faster, as it was also just a level 40-odd beast pet after all. Moreover, this 18th level saber-toothed tiger was already close at hand to Huang Dagua, with all eyes watching. This 18th level magical beast saber-toothed tiger directly stabbed its sharp blade into the top of the chest of the yellow giant tortoise. Blood-red blood instantly flowed madly down from above his chest. The yellow turtle's life breath was frantically withering away as well. His body fell straight to the ground, devoid of any breath of life. That Shin turtle was also rapidly dissipating, directly dying without any resistance. When an Imperial Beast Master dies, his host must naturally die with him, and that 4-star Imperial Beast Master was a bit chagrined. Although he was well aware of the cruelty of this high school entrance examination and review, but when he really saw a teenager who was only 18 years old and had just awakened the talent of the Imperial Beasts die in front of his eyes, he still felt immense pity. But the situation was such that if he wanted to take the entrance examination, he had to be prepared for the test of death. Today's entrance exams must be fully elitist, and ordinary Imperial Beastmasters are no longer able to carry Huaxia or even guard mankind in the grand scheme of things. Chapter 15, The Arrogant Huang Wanli. The entire Creek City know. One middle school froze in place in shock at the bloody scene before their eyes. They were so frightened that they took a few steps backward, and their eyes were filled with endless horror, and the body of that big yellow turtle in the ring was still fresh, blood-red blood spreading, and the smell of the corpse's blood spread throughout the playground place of the first middle school in Creek City. Some of the less courageous ones even trembled directly, their mouths white with fear.
and they kept trembling to themselves. It's just dead? That's a quick death. I won't be next. Some of the more timid ones ran directly toward the outside, and kept roaring in alarm. Don't! I don't want to take the entrance exam. No! I'm not taking the entrance exam. It's horrible. I don't want to die. Whoever wants to take this bull ***** college entrance exam can take it. Soon. Beneath the chaotic commotion. The number of people in the whole playground has been reduced by a full third. Originally a sea of people, very crowded Creek City First Middle School playground instantly seemed to have some empty. No longer that crowded. And although Chuyu was also shocked, but after all, he had been a man in 2 lives, although neither had ever killed a human or a magical beast. Still, the experience of age had made him quite a bit more mentally capable than these high school students still. He gulped, calculating his battle power inwardly, feeling that he should have no problem passing the battle power of this college entrance examination registration audit work. At that moment, school bully Huang Wanli walked over and sneered towards Chuyu. Rubbish, scared to death. Oh, punk, if you don't want to die now, kneel down and kowtow to me 10 times and call 10 times father. Maybe I can spare your life. Chuyu pretended to be puzzled. Call 10 what? Huang Wanli shouted confidently. Dad. Chuyu laughed evilly. Hey, good boy, hey. The moment these words came out, the surrounding students of Creek City No. 1 middle school couldn't help but burst out laughing me to death. Huang Wanli calling Chuyu's father ah. Ha 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 ha. I didn't expect Huang Wanli to be Chuyu's son ah. School bully Huang Wanli's angry forehead was covered with veins as he growled towards Chuyu. ******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** heaven comes today, he won't be able to save you. Chuyu waved his hand and teased. You don't worry, ha, my taste is not so heavy. Your mom I still can't lay my hands on. I'm afraid to turn into Hangzhou disinfection. You. Huang Wanli was furious to the extreme. Feeling that every skin on his entire body was exposing his will to break Chuyu into pieces. Huang Wanli was completely not on the same level as Chuyu, and was directly crushed by Chuyu in verbal kung fu, completely unable to fight against Chuyu. In this way, Huang Wanli simply closed his mouth and stopped talking. Huang Wanli sneered as he let out how long a vicious sentence towards Chuyu. You wait to die. Tomorrow's sun looks like it's not going to be seen by you losers. The clock is ticking. With the deaths of the students of the first bit of Creek City High School, some of the weaker students were directly scared away by the fear of death. However, holding on for 2.5 minutes in combat with an 18th level saber-toothed tiger was still something that some students were able to do. Soon, one after another, there were already people who had managed to fight against this 18th level saber-toothed tiger for 2.5 minutes. This high school registration audit is very different from previous years. Students who were able to successfully break through the high school enrollment audit alive were thrilled that, although there's a real high school entrance exam after that, however, the difficulty of the high school enrollment review makes them pass still very excited inside. At this point, Huang Wanli walks towards the ring with a confident and 6-footed stride. As soon as Huang Wanli mounted the ring, his spiritual aura was instantly released, only to see a huge silver wolf with a huge body and a cold silver-white aura appear in the ring. This silver wolf's aura was extremely ferocious, and although there was still a gap between the ranked aura on its body and the saber-toothed tiger, the gap wasn't very big. This was Huang Wanli's companion beast pet, the B-class Bloodline Silver Blade Wolf, known for its speed as well as its powerful attacks. The B-rank Bloodline Silver Blade Wolf. The students at the bottom actually talked inside. Huang Wanli deserves to be called Huang Wanli, B-class Bloodline Silver Blade Wolf. It's really good. Yes. When Huang Wanli awakened the talent of the Imperial Beasts, that movement in our Creek City First Middle School is one of the best. Top of the list. TSK. I really envy him. His own talent is good. His family background is also good. And his father is one of the few 6-star Imperial Beast Masters in our Creek City. The 4-star Imperial Beast Master of the Imperial Beast Department on the high platform nodded and smiled towards the principal of the Creek City First High School on the side. This Huang Wanli is very good. His father Huang Qianli is also famous in our Shi City. Qin Fan Yuan, the principal of the first middle school in Creek City, nodded his head farther and said with relief, yes, in our small city of Creek City 1, there are very few Imperial Beast Masters who can have B-rank Imperial Beast talent. Huang Wanli's Imperial Beast talent was just a hair short of entering the A-rank ranks when it was first awakened. The 4-star Imperial Beast Master of the Imperial Beast Department nodded, but he's still already reached the top of the line in the B-grade Imperial Beast talent. There's a lot of potential for future achievements. Maybe he can even break through his father's achievements, and perhaps there's a certain chance to enter the top 5 Imperial Beast Academy. Qin Fan Yuan, the principal of the first middle school in Creek City, laughed. That would be great. It's been a long time since anyone from our Creek City First High School has entered the top 5 Imperial Beast Academy. This 4-star Imperial Beast Master continued. This year, the 5 great Imperial Beast Academies will be downsizing their enrollment, but once they get in, they will be even more valued for the cultivation of Imperial Beast Masters. The whole of China is promoting an elite policy. To be able to enter the 5 great Imperial Beast Academies, the future achievements of Imperial Beast Masters will definitely not be low, said Qin Fan Yuan, principal of Creek No. 1 Middle School. Let's hope Miles Wong can cheer and compete. Chapter 16, Decisive and Strong. The 4-star Imperial Beast Master of the Imperial Beast Department was on top of the high platform, and he shouted aloud, "The test begins!" But at the same time, the aura on his body had reached its peak, and his cube beast pet was very close to the ring. In order to be able to rescue him in time in case something went wrong, one must know that this Huang Wanli's background could be very different from those ordinary students before him. 6-star Imperial Beast Masters were very rare in Shi City, just a handful of them, and his father, Huang Wanli, was one of them. The words fell. The students and teachers throughout the Creek 1 playground held their breath and Huang Wanli's talent is at the top of the list in the entire Creek City First High School. This battle is also the battle of focus. Whoosh! Only a cracking sound could be heard. And this 18th level magical beast saber-toothed tiger sprinted towards Huang Wanli in the ring in an instant with lightning speed. This was very fast, and it drew a beautiful arc in midair. The corners of Huang Wanli's mouth slowly rose in an evil smile. Good coming. Next moment, the spiritual energy in his body also climbed to its peak. The great Imperial Beast talent lived up to its name, and the total amount and quality of spiritual energy in its body far exceeded that of Imperial Beast talents weaker than grade. In the future, as long as he develops properly, Huang Wanli's future in the Imperial Beast realm can be described as promising. Silver, use the Knight's Curtain Blade. In the face of the saber-toothed tiger's onslaught, Huang Wanli roared, only to see the silver blade wolf instantly metamorphose from a silver-white body surface to a dark, black, ink-like black in a split second. This black color looks extremely shiny in the sunlight. The cold black aura set it off with a more ferocious beastly feel to it. A pair of sharp blades glowing with a cold black aura reached out from between one of the arms of this silver-bladed wolf. This pair of sharp blades are also engraved with dense black energy spells, appearing to have an extremely murderous atmosphere. Huang Wanli smiled confidently. Little Silver, go, let this head see what is called AB class bloodline. So what if it's ahead of you in rank? Just it over. The aura on this silver blade wolf that had completed its metamorphosis was extremely strong. Hearing its master Huang Wanli's order, it actually charged directly towards that saber-toothed tiger. A completely different scenario from the earlier enrollment review battle. The students of Creek City No. 1 Middle School at the bottom showed shocked and envious expressions. Worthy of being Huang Wanli. This is too strong. Others are passive defense. Want to drag 2.5 minutes, but he is directly rushing up. Not to serve. This is Huang Wanli. Worthy of being a genius with a B-ranked Beast Sentinel talent. Great. The 4-star Imperial Beast Master from the Imperial Beast Division on the high platform nodded his head in praise. This Huang Wanli is indeed not bad. An Imperial Beast Master is just going to go ahead when facing a battle with a magical beast. Narrow road is courageous. A retreat will only fail. Even if you pass the college entrance examination registration audit, the subsequent college entrance examination is mostly just a soy sauce. Qin Fan Yuan, the principal of the first middle school in Creek City, laughed. This Huang Wanli is indeed a rare genius in our Creek City First High School. I've been following this kid for 3 years. With that said, the eyes of the crowd once again focused towards the ring. Only to see that Silver Blade Wolf of Huang Wanli's had already twisted and fought with the saber-toothed tiger. A wolf and a tiger kept crossing each other in the center of the ring, and the sound of violent bombardment was very strong. The whole ring even had some cracks in it from the match between a wolf and a tiger. The battle between a wolf and a tiger was going on in the center of the ring. The speed of the two beasts was very fast, and they kept cutting through the residual shadows in the course of the battle. And so, for 2 minutes, the scorching battle went on. During this 2-minute period, Huang Wanli's Silver Blade Wolf had completely relied on the suppression of the bloodline level to level out the suppression of the level of the. He also had the upper hand in this battle, firmly pressing down on this 18th level saber-toothed tiger. Even this 18th level magical beast saber-toothed tiger already had several bloody holes in its body, with blood flowing down. This 18th level saber-toothed tiger actually started to dodge at the other end of the ring uncharacteristically. Its face was wary, and it looked a bit flustered, no longer having the same vast and majestic aura it had before. Just then, Huang Wanli's eyes narrowed slightly as he growled, "Silver, Knight's Curtain Blade, hurry!" As the words fell, Huang Wanli's body erupted with full-strength spiritual energy. The aura that erupted from this Silver Blade Wolf was also far more powerful than the previous one. This is Huang Wanli's full-strength strike. Whoosh! In an instant, this silver-bladed wolf charged directly towards the wary saber-toothed tiger.
The black blades on the side of both arms were sharp and, even with an absolutely powerful momentum, he directly and violently stabbed into the chest of the magical beast saber-toothed tiger. Put! With both blades stabbed in, a look of disbelief filled the eyes of this saber-toothed tiger. It pulled itself out with the last of its strength and, the silver blade wolf kicked fiercely, and this 18th level magical beast saber-toothed tiger was like a kite with broken strings, and its body retreated violently backward. It directly hit the edge of the ring, and the breath on his body was disorganized and dying. This 18th level magical beast saber-toothed tiger had also lost its last fighting ability. The 4-star Imperial Beast Master on the high platform laughed. Good guy. So decisive. Not bad, not bad. As his words fell, he said towards the other 4-star Imperial Beast Master at the side, go and treat the saber-toothed tiger. Don't affect the next test. Another 4-star Imperial Beast Master from the Imperial Beast Division summoned his own beast pet at the sound of his voice. It was a healing attribute beast pet with healing traits and skills that, soon, this saber-toothed tiger recovered its previous appearance under the treatment of this level 40 plus healing beast pet. However, there was still scorn and fear in its eyes as it looked at Huang Wanli as well as the silver-bladed wolf. The eyes of the Creek City No. 1 middle school students at the bottom were filled with awe. This, worthy of being a genius with a B-rank Imperial Beast talent. Huang Wanli, this is too powerful. Yes, in front of so many Gaokao enrollment test fighting, are beaten, can pass or beaten 2.5 points? Just he a person almost directly to the saber-toothed tiger to kill the explosion. I can only say 2 words. Awesome. Yu Huang is still Yu Huang. 2 hook 8 hang. Grass. Huang Wanli stood in the center of the ring, enjoying the surrounding clusters. He looked his gaze towards Chu Yu, comparing his right hand to a blade, and made a horizontal slash towards his neck. Signaled Chu Yu to wait for death for the next college entrance examination enrollment test. Chu Yu did not care and had already unleashed the beast god's eyes on the silver blade wolf in the ring and began to appraise it. The silver blade wolf's everything also appeared in Chu Yu's mind. Chu Yu couldn't help but feel a sigh of emotion within his heart. This silver blade wolf is indeed a very good companion beast pet. Congratulations to the host for successfully identifying the silver blade wolf. Congratulations to the host for obtaining purple word, Knight's Curtain Blade *1. Chapter 17, Chu Yu on stage. Huang Wanli walked down from the ring as if he were a king. He came in front of Chu Yu and very arrogantly taunted towards Chu Yu. Rubbish, in a moment you'll go up there and wait for death. But if you don't dare to go up there, I promise I'll make your life worse than death. Chu Yu shook his head and laughed. Oh, you're really confident. You'd better think about how you're going to yell that you were born on the playground later. Huang Wanli said disdainfully. Just by you? A punk at the end of his life is still talking tough here. Let me see how you, a punk, will be torn apart later. Chu Yu laughed. That's not something you should bother about. Tough talk. With a sneer, Huang Wanli led his minions to guard the side of the. On the one hand, it was to see how Chu Yu would be torn apart by this 18th level saber-toothed tiger later on. On the other hand, it was to supervise Chu Yu, not wanting Chu Yu to escape and leave midway, wanting to watch Chu Yu die in the ring. The clock is ticking. The number of Creek 1 students who have passed the high school enrollment review process in the ring is growing. 2. Although death and disability rates are also high, the college entrance exam has been a moment that can change a person's fate for the rest of their life since ancient times in China. The same is true after the world's mutation. The only way for an ordinary family to come into contact with the top Imperial Beast resources is to pass the college entrance exams. To be able to go farther and farther in the path of the Sentinel. As others go through the battle of the high school enrollment test, Chu Yu had already gained quite a few words through Beast Appraisal. There are white as well as yellow words, and the number of purple words is still relatively small. There are quite a few white words that are weaker bloodline words that, Chu Yu did not hesitate to incorporate them within the Imperial Beast space into the companion beast pet dragon horned ant body. More is better. The talent of the Imperial Beast when it was first awakened was too weak. The bloodline level of the companion beast pet is important. This aspect must be improved. After fusing those words, although the dragon horned ant's bloodline grade still remained at B rank, Chu Yu had already felt that its bloodline had become a few points more powerful. The purple words that he had previously obtained, the earth attribute as well as the knight's curtain blade, Chu Yu had also fused them. And these are all words that help a lot in boosting the strength of the longhorn ants. The remaining words Chu Yu then left them in the system space. Later, you can upgrade randomly through 5-word fusions. It is imperative, then, that through this battle of high school enrollment audits, just then, Huang Wanli, the school bully on the side, had gotten a little impatient. He sneered towards Chu Yu. Rubbish, you're still not going on stage? Are you afraid to die? I already knew you were this kind of coward. If you're afraid of dying, I'll give you a ride. Chu Yu ignored him, and when Huang Wanli wanted to continue to taunt him, only to see Chuyu's handsome figure actually walking directly towards the ring. The sunlight shone under Chuyu's back, displaying his teenage-spirited figure to the fullest. Chuyu's speed was very fast, and in just a few seconds, he had already stepped into the ring. As Chuyu stepped onto the ring, everyone present, no matter if they were the students or the teachers and the principal of Creek City No. 1 Middle School, all of them stared at their pupils wide open. The students at the bottom were outright shocked and amazed. Isn't this Chuyu, the famous punk schoolboy of our Creek City No. 1 Middle School? Why is he up there? You don't know yet, do you? But this punk made a bet with Huang Wanli. If he doesn't go to the ring he loses. Of course, he still has to lose if he goes to the ring. Really, is it? This waste is too much to die fast enough? Better to die than to live. The class teacher, Zhang Bin Kuwei, even roared aloud directly underneath. Chuyu, what are you doing? Get down here. Are you tired of living? You punk don't want to die, so get your ass down here. Grass. Although the class teacher Zhang Bin Kuwei's words were very revealing, he still wanted Chuyu to survive. After all, this is at least a student he's had for 3 years. The principal on the high platform also frowned towards the class teacher, Zhang Bin Kuwei, and droned. Zhang Bin Kuwei, what are you up to? What are you letting this F-ranked Imperial Beast talent loser up there for? How did you do the mobilization before the college entrance exam? How did you become a class teacher? Is it that people don't die enough? The class teacher, Zhang Bin Kuwei, laughed bitterly. I don't know why this has to go up. Before I have persuaded him for a long time, I did not expect that this waste is still so obsessed. The 4-star Imperial Beast Master in charge of the Imperial Beast Department on the high platform was puzzled. Principal Qin, what is this? Principal Qin Fangyuan awkwardly returned. I'm sorry, this is an oversight on the part of our Creek City's first high school. This kid is tenacious. It's the Chuyu who awakened his F-rank Imperial Beast talent at the awakening ceremony earlier. Upon hearing this 4-star Imperial Beast Master of the Imperial Beast Division came to a sudden realization. This genius of your Creek City First High School has a great reputation. Our Creek City has never seen an F-class Imperial Beast talent before, and he's still the first one, so he's considered an alternative genius. Principal Qin Fangyuan smiled awkwardly as he turned to look at the ring, his expression instantly becoming ferocious as he nearly roared and chanted towards Chuyu. Chuyu, hurry up and get down there. If you don't get down there, believe it or not, I'll dock your credits and then I won't issue you a high school diploma. It's the standard Wachovia principal's combo. Credits plus the threat of a diploma. Facing the principal's threat, Chuyu calmly responded. Principal, isn't it every senior's right to register for the college entrance exam? School bully Huang Wanli laughed loudly from below. Yes, headmaster, this punk is going to die. Why are you stopping him? Maybe he's some hidden genius Imperial Beast Master? Principal Qin Fangyuan glared at him and continued to drink towards Chuyu. Chuyu, is it? You give me nonsense again. I Qin Fangyuan, if you give you a diploma. I Qin Fangyuan, 3 words written backwards. Chuyu shrugged indifferently. If you want to change your name, just say so. I'm not stopping you. You. Principal Qin Fangyuan was somewhat enraged. He looked angrily at the homeroom teacher Zhang Bin Kuwei and accused. Zhang Bin Kuwei, look at this good student you've brought out. What is all this? It's just your class making history. There's a genius with an F-rank waste Imperial Beast talent, and you're still insisting on going up there to die. It's because you don't think our Creek City First School has enough dead people to look good today, is it? The class teacher, Zhang Bin Kuwei, was scolded by the principal, Qin Fangyuan, but he didn't know how to retort, so he could only stare angrily at Chuyu in the ring. However, Chuyu was looking at the 18-level saber-toothed tiger at the moment, and infinite battle intent had risen within him. This would be his first battle as a sentinel when he came to this world. Chapter 18, Extreme Crush. Strike. The class teacher, Zhang Bin Kuwei, finally gave Chuyu an ultimatum that, Chuyu, are you coming down or not? If you don't come down, you won't be able to get your diploma in the future and you won't be able to come to my class. Chuyu ignored him and continued to prepare himself to fight against the saber-toothed tiger, willing no one to persuade him. That 4-star Imperial Beast Master in charge of the Imperial Beast Department on the high platform smiled and he patted the shoulder of Headmaster Qin Fangyuan, who still wanted to continue persuading, and smiled towards Chuyu in the ring. Kid, are you sure you want to continue? This is an 18th level saber-toothed tiger. It will really die. Principal Qin Fangyuan drank. Yeah, Chuyu, hurry up and roll down. You'll definitely die up there. Don't lose the face of our Creek City First High School, who don't want to see so many of their students die in the battle to vet high school enrollment. This will make enrollment in Creek 1 very difficult in the future. Chuyu smiled firmly towards that 4-star Imperial Beast Division's Imperial Beast Master. I'm sure. Okay. This 4-star Imperial Beast Master of the Imperial Beast Division nodded, and with a wave of his big hand, the 18th level saber-toothed tiger in the ring moved from its calm. It was, as in every previous battle, At the peak of its powers, the aura of the saber-toothed tiger's entire body reached its peak in an instant, and that stern and murderous aura made many of the students underneath fearful. There were also the corpses of some of the students who had died in the ring earlier that were still on the sidelines, further rendering the predicament that Chuyu was facing at this moment. In everyone's opinion, Chuyu was in a 10-death situation at this moment. There was no one who would think that Chuyu would be able to survive the 2.5-minute battle with the saber-toothed tiger, only to see this 18th level magical beast saber-toothed tiger sprinting towards Chuyu in an instant. That terrifying aura caused the pupils of the students at the bottom of the ring to instantly glaze over. Some of them exuded a look of gloating, others a look of pity of course, it's the girls who are the ones showing the pity, after all, not to mention how talented and capable the Imperial Beasts were. Chuyu's face value was a breakaway leader in the entire Creek City First High School. Since the moment Chuyu entered Shi City No. 1 Middle School, the Shi City No. 1 Middle School school herb has long been materialized. That 18th level saber-toothed tiger's double blades were like sharp swords, poised in its massive body. As long as it was close to Chuyu for a moment, it would directly pierce into Chuyu's body, and there was no way Chuyu would be able to survive. School bully Huang Wanli watched as a cruel sneer surfaced at this scene. Rubbish, die. Seeing that the distance between the saber-toothed tiger and Chuyu was getting closer and closer, in just a few seconds, Chuyu might be dead. The class teacher, Zhang Bin Kuei, closed his eyes, and there was some pity in his expression. Although this child Chuyu is not good at studying and learning, and his talent for Imperial Beasts is not good either, but after all, it's the kid you've been teaching for 3 years, and he's so handsome, he still couldn't bear to see him die so horribly in front of him in the ring. Principal Qin Fangyuan is even shaking his head repeatedly, feeling upset that his Creek City No. 1 Middle School will be in the battle of the college entrance examination and review will be another death. That 4-star Imperial Beast Master from the Imperial Beast Division had some disappointment in his eyes as he muttered to himself. It seems that this kid is really just an ordinary F-grade waste Imperial Beast talent. In fact, as a staff member of Creek City's vocational department, he had gotten the news about the Iron Eater being taken out for live appraisal earlier. I also know that Listening to the Beasts is the live broadcast of this F-class waste of Imperial Beast talent boy named Chuyu in the ring. And I know that Listening to the Beasts is the live broadcast of this F-class waste of Imperial Beast talent boy named Chuyu in the ring. Earlier, I heard on Hobwa that hearing Eugen Beast had awakened a mutant husky to a meager true dragon bloodline. He also thought that this Chuyu some extraordinary people. Now a look some disappointment. It seems to be just an ordinary waste F-class Imperial Beast talent teenager. Just when everyone present thought that Chuyu would surely die. Suddenly, the corners of Chuyu's mouth rose and he smiled evilly. In an instant, the spiritual energy aura on Chuyu's body reached its peak. It was a spiritual energy aura that far exceeded his previous one. A dragon-horned ant whose body was covered with golden dragon scales appeared in front of Chuyu. This ant clad in golden dragon scales was very large, unmatched by the saber-toothed tiger's size, and the body size is huge at the same time the body shape looks slim and powerful. Even this ant's muscle lines are clearly visible. This was Chuyu's companion beast pet Dragonhorn Ant. The Dragonhorn Ant-Man who had received the word fusion boost was now countless times more powerful than before, and the selling look was not like an ant at all, but more like a young true dragon in general. Ants, hold it down, Chuyu bellowed aloud. Facing the saber-toothed tiger's strong attack, Chuyu did not have any panic. He intends to break the law with one force. He also wanted to see the power of the red word from the Iron Eater, gifted natural divine power. As Chuyu's words fell, only to see this 18th level saber-toothed tiger in the moment when it was infinitely close to the dragon-horned ant. The longhorn ant stretched out his hands very calmly, facing such a ferocious and strong saber-toothed tiger. Its arms covered in muscular lines actually directly gripped the body of the sprinting saber-toothed tiger. Yes, straight up grip. Those thick muscle-covered arms grabbed the saber-toothed tiger's body straight away. The power brought about by the natural-born divine power even directly suppressed the saber-toothed tiger unable to move. Roar! Ow! This 18th level magical beast saber-toothed tiger hissed in pain, but there was still no resistance. It could only keep struggling in the thick arms of the dragonhorn ants. But no matter how much it struggled, it couldn't move. It was suppressed to death by the dragon-horned ant's innate divine power. Boo! Dragon-horned ant pressed him hard against the ring. The terrifying innate divine power directly smashed a large pit out of the ring. The ring that was able to easily resist the attack of a 2-star Imperial Beast Master's beast pet was simply destroyed directly by the dragon-horned ant's natural innate divine power. The fluctuations of that large pit even directly cracked the surrounding ring, and densely packed cracks then appeared in the ring. This sudden turn of events shocked the students of Stream City No. 1 Middle School underneath with an expression of seeing a living ghost. What the hell is this? Don't tell me this blowing golden ant is a ING Chuyu's companion beast pet? Is this still a ING ant?
I'll believe you when you say it's a golden wolf. The key is what they are, the scales on its body. Why does it look more and more like dragon scales? Against the heavens. For s sake. Wasn't Chuyu's companion beast pet a waste ant? How did it become like this now? Fake. My eyes are absolutely blind. How is it possible? How could it be so powerful? Straight up rubbing a saber-toothed tiger against the ring. School bully Huang Wanli was even more shocked and clenched his fists, his eyes filled with disbelief. The nails even pressed right into the flesh in his fists with a low growl. Impossible. This punk is absolutely impossible. Under everyone's gaze, Chuyu's mind moved. The dragon-horned ant's arms actually gave birth to a pair of sharp blades glowing with golden light. Knight's curtain blade. The words fused within the dragonhorn ant's body. He fused with the dragonhorn ant's bloodline, undergoing an even more powerful change. Put. The pair of sharp blades glowing with golden light pierced into the saber-toothed tiger's body. Blood flowed straight down, and this saber-toothed tiger actually died a horrible death directly on top of the ring, without any breath of life. The entire Creek City one middle school playground was silent. Chapter 19, Can I still get my diploma please? After the saber-toothed tiger died, a ray of light erupted from its corpse and merged into the bodies of Chuyu and the dragon-horned ant. The world has changed, and by killing magical beasts, both the host and the beast pet are able to be upgraded. The leveling up of the beast pet also needs to be done by constantly killing magical beasts to gain experience value to level up. The beast master's spiritual power can be enhanced as a result. Porky Pig, good job. Come back. Chuyu faintly smiled, and with a movement of his mind, the companion beast pet, Piggy Man, transformed into a stream of light and merged into his body, returning to his imperial beast space. At this moment, Chuyu looked at the coolly dead 18th level magical beast, the saber-toothed tiger. He asked towards the 4-star Imperial Beast Master of the Imperial Beast Department on the high platform, who was also dumbfounded by the shock. I'm sorry that I killed the magical beast for your college entrance examination work. This shouldn't affect my college entrance examination review work. That 4-star Imperial Beast Master from the Imperial Beast Division was a bit dumbfounded in shock. He gulped and rushed. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm calling now to mobilize another 18th level saber-toothed tiger. As the words fell, this 4-star Imperial Beast Division's Imperial Beast Master picked up the phone and dialed a call. The Imperial Beast Department Stream City branch? Transfer another saber-toothed tiger to Stream City First High School. Why? Oh, do you dare to believe that a teenager with an F-ranked Imperial Beast talent actually killed an 18th-ranked saber-toothed tiger with a single move? Don't you ask Zundu about the fake doo-doo. Am I going to lie to you? Can I get anything by lying to you? Cut the crap and speed. This heaven-defying performance of Chuyu was such that even this 4-star Imperial Beast Master of the Imperial Beast Department could not remain calm. He had never seen this tiny she-city able to kill an 18th level magical beast saber-toothed tiger with such ease not long after awakening the Sentinel Beast talent. This 4-star Imperial Beast Master of the Imperial Beast Department asked towards Qin Fang Yuan, the principal of Shi-City one middle school, who was at the side. Principal Qin, are you sure that this is the waste of your Creek City one high school's F-level Imperial Beast talent? Qin Fang Yuan also froze as he swallowed and reluctantly laughed. This, though, but it's true that the Sentinel Beast talent was F-rank when he awakened the ceremony. After saying that, Qin Fang Yuan shouted angrily towards Zhang Bin Kuei, the teacher of the 3rd class. Good you Zhang Bin Kuei, your 3rd class sneakily appeared such a powerful genius and still hide it from me, right? I take it you're sincerely trying to show me a joke? You kid already has the potential to be promoted to vice principal. Ha! The class teacher, Zhang Bin Kuei, was also in a daze at the moment, but when he heard the position of vice principal, he immediately laughed aloud in a serious voice. Lord Headmaster, Chuyu is precisely my Zhang Bin Kuei's hidden trump card. The trump card, naturally, is to be hidden. Preparing for a big wave in the college entrance exams, to give our Creek City one middle school gloria, the class teacher, Zhang Binka, said in pain, but I didn't expect such a big turn of events in this college entrance examination registration audit, leading to my Zhang Bin Kuei. No, it's your ace in the hole, principal, being exposed just like that. Principal Qin Fang Yuan smiled with satisfaction. Well, you kid feasible, next time pay attention, don't be so reckless. Yes, it's all due to your brilliance, Headmaster, Zhang Bin Kuei complimented. Chuyu, who was standing in the center of the ring, listened to the bragging and patting between the homeroom teacher and the principal, and he laughed without any good reason. Those two old foxes, but he didn't care. After all, these two didn't do any harm to his interests. At most, they scolded him, and on whatever level, but the principal and homeroom teachers did try hard to persuade him because they were afraid he would die in the ring. However, Chuyu still had the corners of his mouth rising as he inquired towards the arrogance on the high platform. Principal, can I still get my diploma?
please? The corners of Principal Qin Fanyuan's mouth twitched violently as he awkwardly glanced at his homeroom teacher. Zhang Binkue, the class teacher, Zhang Binkue, also laughed helplessly. Immediately after that, Chuyu once again asked towards Zhang Binkue, Mr. Zhang, will I get my diploma? The two of them, Qin Fangyuan and Zhang Binkue, glanced at each other, and both of their eyes flickered with embarrassment. The two nodded and laughed in succession. Can, pack can. Don't worry ha. Our Creek City First High School has never withheld a student's diploma. Chuyu laughed, then immediately tried to open his mouth again. Looking at Qin Fanyuan's gaze made him a little afraid. But Chuyu didn't say anything after all, which made Qin Fangyuan breathe a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he didn't mention that he, Qin Fanyuan, had written the 3 words backwards. That 4-star Imperial Beast Master of the Imperial Beast Department on the high platform smiled towards Chuyu in praise. Alright, Chuyu, your registration for the college entrance examination has been passed. I hope that you'll be able to get good grades in the college entrance examination after a while. Chuyu nodded and stepped out of the ring. The surrounding students of Creek City No. 1 middle school unconsciously left a path for Chuyu. It's the path of the strongest man of his well-deserved peers. At this moment, there was no longer anyone who dared to taunt Chuyu. Chuyu used his absolute strength to show his majesty. Although they didn't understand how Chuyu did all of this. Just then, the angry Huang Wanli directly roared in hysterical rage. I don't believe it. It's absolutely impossible. There's definitely something wrong with this. Chuyu's beast pet definitely ate a forbidden drug. Otherwise, what makes him an F-grade Imperial Beast talent, able to make his companion beast pet so powerful in such a short period of time? There is definitely a problem. Lord of the Imperial Beast Department, I report that this loser definitely fed his beast pet forbidden drugs. When these words came out, the surrounding students' faces changed and they talked. Yes, Chuyu was clearly an F-grade Imperial Beast talent before. It's only been a few days. How could he have become as powerful as he is now? Yes, I also feel that there is something wrong. There has never been anything like this in the Imperial Beast realm. Hunan pulling out his wisdom teeth. I think Huang Wanli is right. The awakening ceremony a few days ago was clear to see. He is the F-class Imperial Beast talent. It's impossible for a companion beast pet to become so strong in a short period of time and completely change its appearance. The faces of Principal Qin Fanyuan and the 4-star Imperial Beast Master of the Imperial Beast Department on the high platform changed, as if it was okay to say that. They had never seen that happen in all their years of living. But Chuyu really passed the high school registration audit work, whether or not he took the forbidden drug. But even if it was a forbidden medicine, it had never possessed such a great effect, or else it would have been a handful of them, which was a medicine that could save the life of the metamorphosis of the battle power. That 4-star Imperial Beast Master from the Imperial Beast Department still said towards Chuyu, Chuyu, although it's not very nice to say so, but after all, the mortality rate of the college entrance exam is not low, so I hope you can make your own plans. The class teacher, Zhang Binkue, and the principal, Qin Fanyuan, also chimed in. Chuyu, it's good for young people to have self-esteem and drive, but sometimes you can't go astray. The college entrance exams won't play along with you. Facing the crowd's renewed skepticism, Chuyu merely smiled blandly. How could a bunch of mortals know that I was a traveler and had such an unbelievable system? Chuyu ignored the others and walked straight to Huang Wanli's side, looking at him with a cold smile. Isn't it time to honor promises? As soon as these words came out, the students of Creek City No. 1 middle school looked over here with interest. Huang Wanli's face instantly became ugly. He looked left and right and said in a hurry, Chuyu, you're cheating. It doesn't count. Chuyu shrugged. Who said I cheated? Was it the Lord of the Imperial Beast Department? The 4-star Imperial Beast Master from the Imperial Beast Department shook his head. He did not have the certainty to confirm if Chuyu was the real strength. Everything had to be able to be reflected in the entrance examination afterward. Huang Wanli gritted his teeth. I'm not convinced. Chuyu smiled disdainfully. Asterisk no less. Not even keeping a man's word. The surrounding students of Creek City No. 1 middle school also mocked Huang Wanli. His words showed his disdain for Huang Wanli's failure to keep his promise. Huang Wanli closed his eyes tightly and unwillingly knelt on the ground and kowtowed 3 times to Chuyu, then very fleshly transferred $5 million to Chuyu, and only then did this bet end. Chuyu laughed and smiled towards Huang Wanli, who had a stifled face. Thanks a lot, Huang de Xiaoha. After saying that, Chuyu left without looking back, and the review of the college entrance exam enrollment had already ended. He's lived blocked and over, getting a taste of the sweetness of the system's counterintuitive effects. All he wanted to do now was to hurry home and start a live stream to identify the beasts so that he could gain more words. Huang Wanli cursed behind him, mobilizing his surrounding juniors and classmates to taunt Chuyu for cheating and taking forbidden drugs.
saying that the college entrance exam afterward would reveal Chuyu as a waste. But all of this had nothing to do with Chuyu anymore, who had already returned home. Chapter 20, an expert in the land of Sakura. Back home, Papa Trudy was still out working and didn't come home. Opening the Shake Moon video on my phone shows that there are still a few hours left before the ban is contacted. Bored Chuyu also brushed up the Shake Moon video, carefully drilling to understand the new media of this world. Overall, it's pretty much the same as the last life. The difference being that everything in this life is closely related to the imperial beasts. Live banding is nowhere near as lucrative as live banding beast pets. The movie commentary is more of a commentary for a beast pet fighting contest that. The vast majority of the movies that Lian makes are closely related to beast pets, and you need beast pets to become a star. For example, the hottest ball player in China right now, Koen, is not only highly skilled in basketball, but also has a tall basketball chicken beast pet that can play basketball with him. One person and one beast pet is very powerful. Basketball solo invincible, and will also sing and dance rap, has become the hottest star in China. Meanwhile, the Creek City Royal Animal Department, at this moment, in the deepest part of the Imperial Beasts Division, the very grand steel castle that enveloped it, this place was heavily guarded, with dozens of 6-star Imperial Beast Masters guarding the place. This is the home base of the Imperial Beast Division of Creek City, and the place where the power of the Imperial Beast Masters of Creek City is the strongest. Whoosh! Rumble! An extremely magnificent flying winged beast appeared above the firmament. This flying winged beast not only flew at a surprisingly fast speed, but its combat and defense power in the air was extremely powerful. Technological flying objects, such as airplanes and rockets, are completely incomparable to only the minister of the Imperial Beast Department of Shi City, Luo Wangdao, and the senior officers on the ground raised their heads to look at the flying winged beasts on the firmament. On the flying winged beast stood 5 Imperial Beast Masters with 7 stars inscribed on their bodies. In the center of these 5 7-star Imperial Beast Masters, there were 2 experts wearing holographic glasses, with white hair, who knew at a glance that they were knowledgeable and prestigious. But while these 2 experts don't look very different in looks, but the expert on the far right clearly had a face that revealed a bit of lewdness and cunning. As the winged beasts fell, Luo Wangdao, the minister of the Shi City Imperial Beasts Department, brought the top management of the Shi City Imperial Beasts Department on the ground and hurriedly walked up to receive them. With endless hope and anticipation in the depths of their eyes, they walked forward, revealing sincere smiles towards the 5 7-star Imperial Beast Masters and 2 experts from the Imperial Beast Department headquarters who had landed. Luo Wangdao, the minister of the Imperial Beast Department of Creek City, personally extended his right hand and expressed the handshake etiquette with these Imperial Beast Masters and experts. All of your fellow HQ members have worked hard, and we have prepared a reception for you, so you are invited. Those 7-star Imperial Beast Masters waved their hands and laughed. We're all colleagues, there's no need to be polite. You're still the minister of the Imperial Beast Department in Creek City. We're still just part-time Imperial Beast Department employees, ha ha ha. Yes, Minister Luo. The last time we said goodbye was a few years ago in the Battle of Wang City, right? A few years have passed, and the elegance is still the same. These 7-star Imperial Beast Masters of the Imperial Beast Division didn't have much of a stance. That expert from the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute was named Wang Bowen, a famous beast pet expert in the whole of China. He's very knowledgeable. Also smiling, he shook hands with Luo Wangdao and laughed. Minister Luo is polite. The Iron Eater is our Huaxia's first-class protected beast pet. Protecting the safety of the Iron Eater is a duty that every citizen of our Huaxia should do. Luo Wangdao nodded, a bit of self-condemnation showing in his eyes. It's all because our Creek City Imperial Beast Department didn't protect Xiaojiu's safety. Wang Bowen patted his shoulder and comforted him. Minister Luo doesn't need to blame himself. From the appearance of the Imperial Beast Master until now, there have been no less than 3 cases of Iron Eater beast bloodline depletion. But we don't have any experts or Imperial Beast Masters in the Great China who can solve it. So it's not your fault. AI. Wang Bowen sighed. It's only because we experts are not well educated. We still don't have enough thorough research on beast pets to solve this difficult problem. Luo Wangdao complimented. Master Wang, you're already very good. How many unsolved problems of beast pets have been solved by you? Perhaps it's really the Iron Eater bloodline that's too powerful for the heavens to allow it, haha. Speaking of this, Wang Bowen used his right hand to indicate another expert on the side and introduced. This is an expert from the Sakura Kingdom, Miyabi Fumizo, who has deep research in beast pet bloodlines, and is an existence that resounds with reputation throughout the Sakura Kingdom. Luo Wangdao wore a sincere smile on his face as he passed his right hand in front of Maya Benbenzo and laughed. Greetings, Master Miyamoto. I am Luo Wangdao, the head of the Imperial Beast Department in Shi City. Maya Benbenzo glanced at him and nodded expressionlessly. Nor did he extend his right hand to shake Luo Wangdao's, putting the master's arrogance on display. Well, let's go see the Iron Eater. My time is precious, so forget about the reception and all that. To be able to become an expert master in the area of Imperial Beasts, the existence of the general Imperial Beast's talent will not be weak. Otherwise there is no chance to be able to understand so profoundly. Although he might not be as powerful as Luo Wangdao, he was still very good, a 6-star Imperial Beast Master. Moreover, his background makes ordinary people dare not move him at all. Moving him is a diplomatic incident, which is equal to slapping the face of the Sakura country. As for languages, being a master, it is natural to be fluent in many languages. Subsequently, this Master Gongfunjiang directly walked towards the direction of the iron-eating beast, not giving this minister of the Shi City Imperial Beast Department Luo Wangdao any face at all. It's a downward spiral for this master of the Sakura country. Luo Wangdao awkwardly took his hand back, and Wang Bowen's eyes flashed with disgust as he said towards Luo Wangdao, "This Mayaben Benzo is arrogant and sees himself as big, but his background is just too big. Supposedly born to the royal family of the Sakura kingdom, just think of it as a dog barking and ignore it. If he really has a way to solve the problem of the Iron Eater's bloodline depletion, then this little Japanese ghost of his is still a bit of a level." Luo Wangdao nodded. "It's okay, as long as there's hope." Subsequently, the group hoofed it to the residence of the iron-eating beast. Little 9. Xiaozhou's residence has been transformed into a unique beast pet treatment hospital of the Imperial Beasts Department of Shi City, enjoying the most luxurious treatment possible, just to be able to deal with all sorts of emergencies at any time. Huang Yi, the breeder responsible for taking care of the iron-eating beast Xiaozhou, opened the beast pet rescue pod. The iron-eating beast inside, Xiaozhou, was dying, but still stubbornly opened his eyes, and the black and white eyes are so cute that you can't help but want to pick them up and knead them. Luo Wangdao introduced himself. "This is the Iron Eater beast Xiaozhou, whose bloodline has been depleted for a long time. We at the Creek City Imperial Beasts Department have tried everything we can to solve this problem, and we can only rely on the salvage pods to barely slow down some of the loss of life, but by the looks of it it shouldn't take more than half a month. Xiaozhou's bloodline will fail all over until the moment of death." Chapter 21, The Ambition of Miyabi Benzo. The words fell. Everyone present had their gazes fixed deathly on this dying iron-eating beast. Little 9. Endless pity and love flowed from the depths of the eyes of the top brass and ministers of the Imperial Beast Department of Creek City as well as the 7-star Imperial Beast Masters at the headquarters. This was their first-class protected beast pet of Huaxia, and there was almost no one in the entire population of Huaxia who didn't like iron-eating beasts. At that moment, that expert from the Sakura country, Master Mayaben Fumizo's eyes showed endless greed. His eyes filled with longing and predation as he looked at this iron eater. Iron-eating beasts. Extremely powerful existences in terms of bloodline and strength. Although we haven't heard of any Imperial Beast Masters being able to contract iron-eating beasts in the open yet. However, once a Royal Beast Master was able to contract an Iron Eater, he would be given a beast pet with an extremely high ceiling and a very strong combat power. Once it grew to over 90 levels, there was no doubt that a 9-star Imperial Beast Master that was powerful to the extreme would appear. What's more, the Iron Eater beast also had a great research value. Even if they couldn't contract the Iron Eater beast, being able to slice it up and study it would still be a great help to their Sakura kingdom. Previously, the Sakura country had purchased Iron Eater beasts from Huaxia many times, but Huaxia didn't agree in any way. After all, Iron Eater beasts were pitifully scarce in number. Blue Star currently 4 big countries. The other 3 big countries have made this request to Huaxia, and ultimately all to no avail. There was even a period of time when the 3 great powers were extremely fervent, and used many high-level Imperial Beast Masters to snatch the Iron Beasts. However, under the resolute guard of Huaxia, the fighting situation was fierce, causing the 3 major countries to pay a high price, losing many high-ranking Imperial Beast Masters, and finally resolutely guarding the Iron Eater. As of this moment, the other 3 great nations no longer dared to use sneaky tactics against the iron-eating beasts, because Huaxia's determination was too great. It was a sworn attitude that those who dared to touch the Iron Eater would be killed without pardon. Mayabun Fumizo's greed was practically overflowing, and his real purpose this time was originally to take an Iron Eater from China. Miyabi Fumizo walked forward. His eyes flashed with a strange aura as he stared at the dying iron-eating beast. His right hand was even going up and down, scrutinizing the iron-eating beast. Miyabi Fumizo looked up and down. His face was even close to the body of the Iron Eater. The look seemed to be that he wanted to see through this Iron Eater completely. And, looking at the careful look of Mayaben Benzo, Luo Wangdao asked with some anxiety and anticipation, "Master Miyamoto, how about it? Do you have a solution for Xiaozhou's bloodline depletion?" Gongfen Benzo frowned and turned back towards Luo Wangdao in a serious manner. This Iron Eater's bloodline depletion is already terminally ill, and the bloodline origin of its entire body is on the verge of extinction. I'm afraid I only have the last 2.5 days to live. Wang Bowen frowned. Only 2.5 days left? Then may I ask Master Miyamoto if you have any ideas? Under the expectant gaze of the Miyabi, Fumizo smiled faintly, revealing a chesty smile as he laughed. Our Sakura country Imperial Beast Realm has long been studying the treatment of bloodline depletion in beast pets for many years. In this regard, our Sakura country is the top existence in the entire Blue Star, and there is no one else who can compare. What you Chinese can't do, we Sakura country can naturally do with ease. When these words came out, although Luo Wangdao and the others were a little upset in their hearts, this little life of the Sakura country ghosts spoke really arrogantly, but for the sake of treating Xiaojio's bloodline depletion, they still forcefully pressed down their inner displeasure. Luo Wangdao asked anxiously, so Master Miyamoto, you do have a solution, yes? Miyabi Fumizo nodded confidently, a conspiratorial aura of alienation flashing in the depths of his eyes. Naturally, when these words came out, everyone present was instantly thrilled, and an extremely informative expression spread across everyone's face. Luo Wangdao urged, that's great, Master Miyamoto, time waits for no one, please hurry up with the treatment. As long as you can cure Xiaojio's bloodline depletion, our Creek City Imperial Beasts Department will do it no matter what the price is. Wang Bowen chimed in. Yes, Master Miyamoto, our Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute will definitely give you a satisfactory payment as well. Those few 7-star Imperial Beast Masters who had come from the Imperial Beast Ministry's headquarters also laughed. The same goes for our Imperial Beast Division headquarters. Having heard what was said, Miyabi Fumizo found a seat without slowing down. He feigned a furrowed brow, looking anxious and embarrassed, but the smugness and bemused self-possession in his eyes was very noticeable. The crowd was so uncertain that they had to sit down after them. Miyabi Fumizo said with great difficulty, as you know, bloodline depletion is difficult to treat, or else your huge China wouldn't have failed to overcome this problem for so many years. For our Sakura Kingdom, treating bloodline depletion also requires a great price. If there isn't a sufficient price, I'm afraid our Sakura Kingdom won't agree. Luo Wangdao waved his hand. No problem, Master Miyamoto, you can just open your mouth. No matter how much money you need or what heavenly materials you need, it's all negotiable. Miyabi Fumizo nodded and smiled. In that case, I'll open my mouth. The royal family of our Sakura Kingdom has only one request, and that is that after treating this iron-eating beast, it must be brought back to the Sakura Kingdom by me for 2.5 years of research. When these words came out, the pupils of everyone present suddenly contracted. Wang Bowen was the first to stand up and drank aloud. What? 2.5 years? Impossible. You Cherry Blossom Nation want to study our Chinese first-grade protected beast pet for 2.5 years? This is absolutely impossible. Several other 7-star Imperial Beast Masters also objected. 2.5 years? Hell knows what you Sakura-kuni will do to this Iron Eater. Maybe after 2.5 years this Iron Eater will become a slice inside the lab. Luo Wangdao frowned. Master Miyamoto, this request is impossible for us in Huaxia to agree to. The Iron Eater is our Huaxia's grade 1 rare and protected beast pet. There are only so many of them. Miyabi Fumizo smiled slightly and shook his head. In that case, there's nothing we can do. It's a pity that this Iron Eater, such a rare bloodline, is going to die due to bloodline depletion like this. Wang Bowen asked again. Master Miyamoto, is there another way? Miyabi Fumizo firmly shook his head. No way. We in Sakura country only have this one request. We don't want anything else but this. I'll give you 30 minutes to think about it. Or if you can't, hurry up and send me back to the Sakura country. Having said that, Miyabi Fumizo simply closed his eyes and rested his mind. Luo Wangdao and the others glanced at each other, and the eyes of all of them flickered with a struggling expression. Wang Bowen said with a grave expression on his face, it seems like they, the Sakura Kingdom, are really dead set on only wanting to bring the Iron Eater back for research. Luo Wangdao stubbornly said, but we all know about the Sakura country, how many tragic things they did in the last century. If we let Xiaojio go back with them, she will definitely suffer inhuman abuse. Wang Bowen laughed bitterly. However, after 2.5 more days, if we can't cure Xiaojio's bloodline depletion, then Xiaojio can only die. Hey, this is the Iron Eater of your Creek City Imperial Beast Division, so you Imperial Beast Division can decide for yourselves. Luo Wangdao's eyes were struggling as he looked at the top management of the Imperial Beast Department of Creek City, and then at those 7-star Imperial Beast Masters who had come from the headquarters. A few people deliberated for a while, and finally decided to ask the Imperial Beast Ministry's headquarters. Afterwards, several people went to the conference room and dialed the holographic conference video of the Imperial Beast Ministry's headquarters. A few minutes later, several people walked out of the conference room, with an expectant yet worried look in their eyes. They walked up to Miyabi Fumizo and Luo Wangdao's expression no longer had the sincerity it had before. What was carried on his face was contempt and displeasure as he calmly said, Miyabi Fumizo, we in China have agreed to your request. Chapter 22, Do not make a name for yourself. Harboring this as a small anchor? Luo Wangdao is very difficult for Xiaozhou to be brought to the cherry blossom country to study for 2.5 years. But there's no way, because only in this way will Jiao have a chance to live. Miyabi Fumizo opened his eyes and smiled in satisfaction. So very good. You Xia have made a very good decision. But immediately afterward, Miyabi Fumizo spoke again. But I have one more request. That is, you Xia must open a live broadcast, so that all the people of your Xia can see me saving this bloodline-depleted Iron Eater, and inform in advance that the Iron Eater will follow me back to Cherry Blossom Country to undergo research for 2.5 years. Miyabi Fumizo's eyes contracted slightly. This way I can make sure that you Xia are true to your word. The words fell. The always gentle Luo Wangdao couldn't hold himself together any longer. The full strength of his spiritual energy aura suddenly rose from his body, and a level 70+ beast pet Earth Demon Bear with an extremely terrifying aura appeared in front of him. The Earth Demon Bear's body was very large, and its power seemed as if it could explode, and it only needed a light slap to kill Gong Benzeo. Miyamoto Oni, you're ing looking for death. We, Xia, are not your Sakura country, not as shameless as your Sakura country. We do what we say. Seeing this, several other 7-star Imperial Beast Masters also released their respective beast pets and surrounded Gong Fenzang. Miyabi Fumizo laughed very calmly. Oh, is this the Chinese way of hospitality? If you guys don't want to do it, then forget it. Then you guys kill me. I'm sure our Sakura country will open a great war between countries for me and you. China. Wang Bowen secretly clenched his fists, forcibly holding back the anger in his heart, and said towards Luo Wangdao and the others, all put away your beast pets. Healing little 9 is important. Helplessly, Luo Wangdao's few people had to put away their beast pets. It was impossible to really kill Gong Benzong. Fu Wang Bowen exhaled and asked towards Miyabi Fumizo, what's the point of you doing this? Miyabi Fumizo laughed. It doesn't mean much. It's just to make sure that you Xia are true to your word. Moreover, wanting to show your Chinese Imperial Beast world what it means to be a true Imperial Beast. We, Sakura country, are the pinnacle of the Imperial Beast world, and a mere bloodline exhaustion is not a problem for us at all. Wang Bowen said towards Luo Wangdao. Minister Lo went on to ask for instructions. Humph. Luo Wangdao grunted coldly, although he was not happy, but for the sake of Xiaozhou's safety, he still returned to the conference room to ask for instructions from the Imperial Beast Department headquarters. After a long time, he walked out and nodded towards Wang Bowen. Wang Bowen, as if relieved, said towards Miyabi Fumizo, your request is granted and an announcement will be made immediately. When will we start treating the Iron Eater's bloodline depletion? We will arrange for a live broadcast across all of China. Miyabi Fumizo walked over to Little Nine's healing pod, touched the dying body of the iron-eating beast Little Nine, and laughed. There's no rush. Let's wait an hour after you guys make the announcement. Okay. Wang Bowen nodded. Immediately after that, Luo Wangdao left the treatment room with everyone in tow, and to ensure that treatment is not delayed, arrangements are made on the hoof to take care of matters. A heavyweight official news was then sent out from the official website of the Creek City Imperial Beast Department. Sakura Kuni Mayabunzo's expert will treat an iron-eating beast with a depleted bloodline on the verge of death at the Imperial Beast Division in Stream City. The live stream of the healing process will begin in 1 hour. The major media outlets in Xia were also rapidly fermenting, and various headlines appeared. Shocking. There's actually a cure for the Iron Eater beast's bloodline depletion? Official announcement. Master Miyamoto of the Sakura Kingdom will personally save the iron-eating beast with a depleted bloodline. Why is it that the Sakura Kingdom can solve a difficult problem that we in China can't? Inside information. In order to treat the iron-eating beast with a depleted bloodline, the Chinese Imperial Beast Ministry even agreed to let the Sakura Kingdom study this iron-eating beast named Xiaozhou for 2.5 years. Is this a distortion of human nature or a moral degeneration? Why on earth is the Sakura country like this? What are their tactics? What conspiracy lies within? Let's stay tuned. This one headline instantly dominated the thick blog headlines across China. Iron-eating beasts, as the national treasures of China, not only have powerful strength, but also have a cute and lovable face value. It could be said that there wasn't any populace in the whole of China that didn't like iron-eating beasts. People's concern for the Iron Eater was at its peak. Many netizens are also expressing their views on the internet. What the hell? Letting a Sakura country ghost cure our Chinese Iron Eater's bloodline depletion? What the hell? Asterisk 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 asterisk. There's definitely something wrong with this. These Sakura Nation devils haven't had any good intentions since the beginning of time. They definitely have a plot. Down with the Cherry Blossom Kingdom. Dogs in the Sakura Nation shall not enter China. What do you mean? The strike is too broad. What's wrong with dogs? My pugs are cute. 10,000 times cuter than the Sakura Nation ghosts. Damn. I grew up hating Sakura Nation. I don't even watch movies from Sakura Nation. I only support domestic. Watch the movie plus. Banned. Reason, selling not domestic, but Sakura Nation. The major beast identification anchors on the network. The anchors of the major imperial beast world. As long as the anchors, bloggers, etc. that can be related to beast pets have started to come to rub it in. Hello everyone in the water. This is Dusty Zephyr Classroom and the blogger is here to analyze offer you. This time, inviting the Sakura Nation ghosts to treat the Iron Eater's bloodline depletion is by no means a sign that our Huaxia has been beaten down by the Sakura Nation, but there really isn't any way out. According to internal information, that Iron Eater from the Imperial Beast Department in Creek City only has 2.5 days of life left, and if it's not treated it will die soon. There's no way to compromise. However, I still have reservations about whether or not Sakura Nation can be treated. After all, these demons never hold anything good in their hearts. A daily live broadcast of raising beast pets, and beast pets to fight sweet. Very love beast pets beautiful anchor woman is on the spot crying. Attracted countless Huaxia people comfort. Oh, definitely can't let the iron-eating beast go to the Sakura country, or it will definitely be abused by those. None of them Sakura country devils are good. They'll definitely abuse Xiaojiu to death. Maybe they'll slice her up and study her. Ooh, why would there be a bloodline depletion? No more bloodline disease in the beast pets on the original world. Ooh-hoo. Faced with this news, the internet is roughly divided into 3 factions. One faction thought that the Sakura Nation might have the ability to cure the bloodline blight, but letting the Sakura Nation take Xiaojiu away for 2.5 years, this was something they couldn't accept, and they protested against it greatly. One faction believes that the Sakura country is simply unable to cure the bloodline failure. We in China for so many years have not succeeded in treating it, so what makes the so small Sakura country able to treat it? One faction thought that the Imperial Beast Ministry's move was a good one and a desperate one. At least it could protect the Iron Eater beasts from surviving and dying due to the depletion of their bloodline. The public opinion intensified, and nearly the entire Chinese population was looking forward to the live broadcast in an hour. At this point, inside the little house on the outskirts of Creek, Xiuyu lay in bed and brushed the jittery moon video and fell asleep. As soon as I opened my eyes, I realized that it was past the time of the live block. Xiuyu joyfully got up, then straightened up his grooming, and joyfully prepared for tonight's live broadcast once again. Listen to the Yu-Gi-Oh beast. No one helps me to aspire to the green clouds. I will tread the snow to the top of the mountain. Xiuyu opens the live cam. As soon as the broadcast started, the live broadcast room actually directly soared to 1,000 online viewers. The pop-ups were even hot as they were swiped one after the other. Such a stance directly shocked Xiuyu for a moment, and the corners of his mouth rose as he laughed. All of you viewers are very excited today. It seems that the Anchor's Beast appraisal a few days ago was done very successfully, and everyone has come here to hear about it. But when he looked closely at the pop-up screen, his expression instantly became odd. Anchor, the Iron Eater you identified yesterday seems to be from the Shi City Vocational Department, and now a brat from the Sakura Kingdom wants to treat its bloodline depletion. Anchor, although I was your black fan before, thinking that your beast appraisal technique was garbage, and the Husky awakening the true dragon bloodline was also by chance and crooked, but this time I hope you're for real. Anchor, don't let our Chinese Iron Eater fall into the hands of the Sakura country ghosts. Please, go and try. Even if 99.9% of the time you're a liar, but I'm willing to believe you once. You don't go to save the Iron Eater and make a name for yourself, but you're here to be a little beast anchor? Chapter 23, System Quest. Another red word. Xiuyu, who was looking at the pop-ups in the live broadcast, was dumbfounded. The number of people in the live room has rushed to over 1,000. The rhythm of the pop-ups has never been heard. They're all appealing to Xiuyu to save the Iron Eater, and all of them spoke very sincerely, saying that even if Xiuyu was a fake and deceitful master, they still wished to try it out. There were even a lot of live streamers lining up to brush up their gifts. The name was changed to Save Gala. Yuck. Save Iron Eater. Iron Eaters? Xiuyu frowned and opened the thick bow. The first of the thick blog hot topics is, Master Fumizo of Sakurakuni Miyagi will be stepping in to free the Iron Eaters of the Imperial Beast Division of Stream City. The price was to bring the beast back to Sakura for 2.5 years of research. What is the conspiracy here? Does the Sakura Nation master who has been living a good little life actually have the means to save the Iron Eater from bloodline depletion? Looking at the look of that Iron Eater, Xiuyu instantly understood that this Iron Eater was the same Iron Eater that the long-legged beauty in flesh-colored stockings was holding earlier in the live broadcast. A master of the Sakura country? Is this really okay? Xiuyu frowned. The problem of the Iron Eater beast's bloodline depletion had not been solved from the beginning of the appearance of the Imperial Beasts. It was only Xiuyu, who possessed the system-rewarded complete book of Imperial Beast knowledge, who understood how to solve the problem of bloodline depletion. The solution to the depletion of the Iron Eater's bloodline. Xiuyu could not even believe it, because this method was just too unbelievable. If it weren't for the fact that it's from the system, Xiuyu would still really think that this was a book of knowledge of Imperial Beasts produced by Witch Jiang Hu liar. But it's also because the method seems so unthinkable. That was why Chuyu was even more convinced that so-called Master Mayaben Fumizo of the Sakura country could not possibly know how to solve the problem of the iron-eating beast's bloodline depletion. Right about this time, the heavenly voice of the system suddenly appeared in Chuyu's mind. Ding! The system releases a randomized mission, quest, to save the Iron Eaters from bloodline depletion. Reward for completing the quest, red word, skill Bloodstorm. Bloodbusting, suitable for beast pets of any attribute. Beast pets can enter the bloodbusting state, fully increasing their battle power 5 times. Bloodbusting lasts for 10 minutes, and after 10 minutes they fall into extreme weakness for an hour. Skill cooldown, 2.5 days. Hearing the system's voice in his head, Chuyu's pupils suddenly contracted. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Another red phrase, and it's still a beast pet skill suitable for any attribute. Outrageous. The effect of this skill is a bit exaggerated, boosting battle power by 5 times. This is too open door. Under the lure of that red word, Chuyu smiled and said towards the water friends in the live broadcast room, "Brothers, since you said you wanted to see me rescue the Iron Eater, then for the sake of my brother's wishes, I'll certainly give it my best shot." At these words, the roommates on the air instantly all launched pop-ups in excitement as well. Good. What a great job, Anchor. I'll tell your mom you're not a pussy. Anchor, whether or not you're a charlatan this time, for this courage, I have to give you credit. Awesome. School bully Miles Wan's pop-ups likewise stood out in it. He, just a liar like you still dares to treat the Iron Eater beast? You're here to be funny, aren't you? Afraid that you don't know how to write the word death? The Iron Eater is so important. If something goes wrong in your hands, you liar wouldn't be dead enough even if you had 10 lives. In the face of some skepticism from the pop-ups, Chuyu pretended to be exuberant and excited and drank aloud towards the live broadcast. Whether the anchor makes it or not. Though, how can I, the great country of China, allow the ghosts of the Sakura country to save the Iron Eaters? What Sakura Nation used to do is so vivid that the anchor can't forget every single second of it. It is incumbent upon the anchor to revive the glory of China. By the way, remember to give the anchor some attention. And those who have money can brush a gift to support the anchor, ha. At the tearful recitation of Chuyu's voice, the viewers in the live room were instantly moved to frantically brush their gifts. The anchor is so lit. It's not more lit than Bo? Positive energy anchor, sends you a little heart, attention and praise gift 3 in a row. This is our good anchor in China. Love it. If you want to do it in the live broadcast industry, it is essential to establish a persona and setting up a persona, that's what Chuyu does best. Watching the live stream grow in numbers, and the fan base rise rapidly. Chuyu smiled with satisfaction until the number of fans reached 10,000. It was only then that he smiled at the live viewers. Everyone, I'll see you in the Creek City Imperial Beasts Department live room. Just after saying that, some black fans popped up. The anchor is definitely trying to rub it in. He definitely doesn't dare to go to the Creek City Imperial Beast Department. Yes, if the Iron Eater beast had an accident in his hands, he would definitely have to be hacked to death by the Imperial Beast Division. A traffic dog for rubbing it in. It's so disgusting. I want to puke. Chuyu, who had an extremely strong mental quality, laughed without any concern, and then directly closed the live broadcast. Afterwards, Chuyu's eyes flashed with a confident sharpness as he swiftly walked out of his house, heading in the direction of the Creek City Imperial Beasts Department. Meanwhile, as Chuyu's live stream closes, Huang Wanli, the school bully who had been monitoring Chuyu's live broadcast, put down his cell phone. He walked to the first floor of his family's big 5-story villa, and endless ruthless killing intent flowed out from the bottom of his eyes. Chuyu, a waste is so arrogant that he even dares to hit the iron-eating beast's idea. This time you are bound to die. Huang Wanli droned towards a 5-star Imperial Beast Master Steward with 5 stars on his body. Uncle Wang, take me to the Creek City Imperial Beast Department. I want to see a good show. Good. Immediately afterward, this 5-star Imperial Beast Master led Huang Wanli swiftly towards the Creek City Imperial Beast Department, seduced by this very powerful red word of action. Chuyu spent a large amount of money on transportation by flying magical beasts. It took only a few minutes to fly from the suburbs to the center of the city, to the entrance of the Imperial Beasts Department in Creek City. This mode of transportation for flying magical beasts is very expensive. Ordinary people simply couldn't afford to take a ride, and Chuyu had never taken a ride on this kind of flying magical beast before. However, after the last bet with Huang Wanli, Chuyu was now considered a small asset. The amount of $5 million was already money that Chuyu's father, Chu Maniac, would not be able to earn in a lifetime? No, 5 lifetimes. At this moment, there had long been a sea of people outside the Imperial Beast Department in Creek City, with the Iron Eater of the Imperial Beast Division of Creek City seeking the aid of Master Fumizo of the Sakura Kuniya, and that unreasonable request of Master Miyamoto Fumizo was exposed live. Many of the citizens of Creek City came to protest.
holding banners and shouting aloud, "We can't let the Sakura country brats take our Iron Eaters. Down with the Sakura nation. If they take Xiaojiu away, Xiaojiu will surely suffer a lot of inhuman torture." Protest. Protest. No support. Chapter 24, Are you serious? Beneath a sea of people. There were sufficiently dozens of Imperial Beast Division staff guarding the gate of the Imperial Beast Division. The lowest ranked among them were all 4-star Imperial Beast Masters, fully dozens of strong, imposing magical beasts stood at the gate. That oppressive aura still didn't stop the enthusiasm of the people of Creek City. Chuyu looked at this scene and raised his eyebrows. This world China has quite a lot of ill will towards the Sakura country. But yes, the same was true of Blue Star in the last life. And the ghosts of the Sakura country are indeed no good. Chuyu took one step at a time and squeezed through the crowd of people at the entrance of the stream market towards the gate of the Imperial Beast Department. The number of the people of the Creek City was so huge that Chuyu had squeezed for quite some time before he was able to squeeze his way to the gate of the Creek City's Imperial Beasts Department. He walked straight towards the Imperial Beast Masters that were guarding the gate. One of them was still one that Chuyu had seen before, and it was clearly the 4-star Imperial Beast Master who was responsible for the review of the entrance examination of the first high school in Creek City. Seeing Chuyu walking towards him, that 4-star Imperial Beast Master said with a puzzled expression, "Chuyu from Creek City First High School? What are you doing here?" Chuyu also smiled slightly. It would naturally be better if he could run into the ones he counted as having dealt with here. He said seriously towards that 4-star Imperial Beast Master, "I have a way to cure the Iron Eater's bloodline depletion. I can't use that Sakura country brat." Chuyu's voice was not small, and with these words, everyone around them fell silent for an instant and, whether it's the Imperial Beast Masters responsible for guarding the gates of the Imperial Beast Division in Creek City, or the people of Creek City, who are out there making their protests with righteous indignation, their pupils stared in disbelief as they stared at Chuyu with a look of disbelief. That 4-star Imperial Beast Master even drank towards Chuyu. "Chuyu, this is not the place for you to come and joke around. The Iron Eater is our first-class rare beast pet in Huaxia. If something goes wrong with it, none of us can afford to pay for it. I know that you have some protests about this decision by the Imperial Beast Ministry as well, but why shouldn't we? It's just not an option. We can't just watch the Iron Eaters die. It's not something you should be thinking about at your age. And you've done well in registering for the entrance exams. If you're relying on your own strength, I'm sure you'll shine in the entrance exams afterward. Hurry up." This 4-star Imperial Beast Master was very bitter and discouraged Chuyu. Those Chinese people outside the gates of the Imperial Beast Department in Creek City also said aloud, "Kid, hurry back and stop mouthing off. Yeah, this isn't the place for you to come and make a scene, and it's great that you have the heart for it, but you're still just a high school student, and if you can solve the problem of the Iron Eater's bloodline depletion, the sows will be able to reach the trees." Facing the crowd's skepticism, Chuyu could do nothing about it, but the red words of the system were tempting him again. He continued stiffly, "Trust me, I really can. Just let me in." That 4-star Imperial Beast Master still shook his head firmly. He patted Chuyu's shoulder, and his eyes even contained a faint threatening intent. "Chuyu, this is no place for you, a high school student, to fool around. If you keep getting in the way of our official business here, then I'm really going to have to use coercion." The words fell. This 4-star Imperial Beast Master's mind moved. His level 40 plus magical beast pet then came from behind and, that tall, strong and imposing physique stood in front of Chuyu. An extreme sense of oppression came, as if he could easily slap Chuyu to death with a slap. The populace at the back of the room urged the same. "Young man, get out of here. This is no place for you. Don't keep messing around. The staff of the Imperial Beast Department will really get their hands on you later." Suddenly, a young man among the populace shouted aloud, "*********. I think I know who this teenager is. Aren't you Master Chuyu? We all thought you were rubbing off on the traffic, and you're really here." As the young man bellowed aloud, the people of Creek City around us also talked about it. "Master Chuyu? Is that the Chuyu who was on our Shi City Habo hot search a few days ago? I heard that he appraised a husky during his live broadcast and made it awaken the true dragon bloodline. Really? But I heard that this is an actor he hired for a play. It's not real." Hearing the murmurings of the people of Creek City, that 4-star Imperial Beast Master from the Imperial Beast Division frowned slightly. "Master Chuyu?" He looked at Chuyu in disbelief, and his eyes blossomed with a strange aura that, seeing as if there was hope, Chuyu continued to persuade, "Let me in. More people and more chances, right?" The murmurings of the people of Creek City caused the 4-star Imperial Beast Master to be a bit shaken. After all, Chuyu was able to kill an 18th level saber-toothed tiger with a single move with his F-rank waist Imperial Beast talent. Maybe he does have a bit of a chance? While the possibility of this being a pie in the sky, but a dead horse is a dead horse. And the ministers and other high-ranking imperialists and experts inside have their own judgment that,
definitely not going to let this kid mess around. Right about this time, Huang Wanli and his 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler also arrived by flying magical beasts at the entrance of the Imperial Beast Department of Creek City. The 5-star Imperial Beast Master used his powerful aura to naturally open up a path from the crowd. Yo, isn't this our Master Chuyu? Chuyu turned around to take a look, and it was precisely Huang Wanli, the school bully of Shi City No. 1 Middle School, who had been looking at him with great displeasure. Huang Wanli then sneered. Why? You want to go in and be a hero, Master Chuyu? It's really ridiculous. The pop-ups in the live broadcast casually flirted with 2 sentences, and you really took it seriously. Do you really think that just because you got lucky and hired 2 actors to solve the husky problem that you have real skills? Chuyu didn't pay attention to him, but opened his cell phone to watch the live broadcast of the Imperial Beast Department on his own. The rescue hasn't even started yet. That Master Miyamoto Fumizo of Sakura Country seems to want to start when his fame is at its peak. Huang Wanli's 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler walked up to him head-on. The 4-star Imperial Beast Master from the Imperial Beast Department revealed a sincere smile. Senior Wang. Huang Wanli's 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler smiled slightly. Is that Master from the Sakura Kingdom and they're treating the Iron Eater? The 4-star Imperial Beast Master of the Imperial Beast Department nodded. Yes, we're going to guard the gate and make sure no one interrupts the Iron Eater rescue process. Huang Wanli's father was one of the few 6-star Imperial Beast Masters in Shi City. This 5-star Royal Beast Master Butler was also his father's sworn brother, and his relationship was very good. Just then, Huang Wanli stepped forward, his eyes flashing a conspiratorial alien aura as he said, This Master Beast Master, could you please let us 2 and this Master Chuyu go in and take a look together? Having heard what was said, Chuyu violently looked toward Huang Wanli. The corners of Huang Wanli's mouth rose, spreading a threatening smile of conspiracy. Chapter 25, Hurry up and get the hell out of here. Chuyu glanced at Huang Wanli and instantly understood what kind of medicine this kid was selling in his gourd. Wasn't it because he wanted to see himself lose face in front of the entire population of China who were watching the live broadcast? Looking at Huang Wanli's conspiratorial smile, Chuyu also laughed. You're too young to play with your dad. That 4-star Imperial Beast Master from the Imperial Beast Division glanced at Huang Wanli. Then he saw Huang Wanli's 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler smile as he handed this Imperial Beast Master a bank card. He nodded and commanded, Then you guys go inside. But words in advance, the Iron Eater is a grade 1 rare beast pet of our Huaxia. If anything goes wrong, you guys really don't have 10 lives to die for. The last words were directed at Chuyu. Huang Wanli patted Chuyu's shoulder and raised his eyebrows as he laughed. Don't worry, our Master Chuyu knows what's in his heart. He's a master of animal identification, a god who can turn a husky into a real dragon. The bloodline depletion problem of a mere iron-eating beast is not even a matter in front of him at all. Right, Master Chuyu. Chuyu looked at Huang Wanli and only smiled faintly in the face of his arching fire. The $5 million sent by Huang Daoxiao last time smelled good. It sent winter warmth to my penniless family. Speaking of losing the last bet, Huang Wanli's face then turned ironic and he snorted coldly. I hope you'll be able to laugh later as well. Don't let me down, Master Chuyu. Subsequently, the 3 of them then entered inside through the gates of the Imperial Beast Department of Creek City. The people outside talked loudly when they saw Chuyu enter. This kid really went in. He can't really be trying to cure the Iron Eater's bloodline depletion, right? Seriously, outrageous. How come there are all kinds of scammers who rub it in these days? I think he's definitely trying to show his face on the air and then rub it in hard and open up the bandwagon. It's disgusting. The 3 of them made their way to the deepest part of the Imperial Beasts Department in Creek City through the guidance of the staff. That is, the innermost living quarters of the Iron Eaters. At this moment, this blood-depleted Iron Eater is lying on an emergency bed. The breath on its body was already dying, and its eyes were closed tightly as it suffered the pain of its bloodline drying up. The top 6-star Imperial Beast Masters of the Creek City Imperial Beast Division as well as the 7-star Imperial Beast Master Minister, Luo Wangdao, were all waiting anxiously on the sidelines. Wang Bowen, an expert from the Imperial Beast Research Institute of China, and Master Mayaben Fumizo, an expert from the Sakura Kingdom, were pointing at the Iron Eater. Wang Bowen frowned in confusion. Master Mayaben Fumizo, don't you need to prepare anything? Master Mayaben Fumizo waved his hand with a confident and slightly conspiratorial smile. There's no need. Our Sakura Kingdom has long possessed a cure for bloodline depletion. I've already prepared it. As long as the time is right you can just swallow it. With the entrance of our Sakura Kingdom's good medicine, the Iron Eater beast's bloodline depletion can naturally be easily and well cured. Wang Bowen's eyes flashed with suspicion. But nowadays there was no other way but to leave it at that. And off to the side, a live hologram broadcasting device was broadcasting live to this area. The iron-eating beast, the trembling dying pitiful appearance caused countless Chinese people who are watching the live broadcast heartache. Such a poor little 9. Why is there this disease of bloodline depletion? Oh, partake Xiaojiu. There is no Jime and I go to the Creek City together to see. It is best to 165 female big. Love to wear stockings and skirts. We go to the hotel to watch Xiaojiu's previous cute video. AI. Our great country Huaxia even has to rely on the ghosts of the Sakura country to cure bloodline depletion. Just then, Chuyu and Huang Wanli as well as that 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler had also arrived in this area. The appearance of the trio instantly caused the top brass of the Creek City Imperial Beast Department to go on alert. Luo Wangdao took the lead, and his beast pet Earth Demon Bear instantly descended from the sky, viciously descending in front of the Chuyu trio. That terrifying to the extreme suppressive force made the three people not dare to breathe a word. A level 70 plus magical beast, its powerful fighting and destructive force could easily destroy a city. Luo Wangdao drank. What kind of people? Trespassing on my Creek City Imperial Beast Department? Seek death. After saying that, Luo Wangdao controlled the Earth Demon Bear to try to directly kill Chuyu's three people in the presence with a single movement of his mind. The commotion here also attracted the staff who were in charge of the live broadcast, as well as Bowen Wang and Fumizo Miyagi. The duo also fixed their eyes on this side of the room and, in the face of the Earth Demon Bear's mighty pressure, Huang Wanli gulped and stood out, speaking towards Luo Wangdao. Lord Minister Luo, I am Huang Qianli's son, Huang Wanli, and I even ate with you when I was small. Luo Wangdao frowned. Huang Qianli? Luo Wangdao thought for a while, then remembered Huang Qianli. Huang Qianli is one of the few 6-star Imperial Beast Masters in Shi City, and with his strong assets, he is a top-tier figure in Shi City. Luo Wangdao was once not a 7-star Imperial Beast Master when he first came to the Imperial Beast Department of Creek City, so it was kind of the same level as Huang Qianli and had a meal. Luo Wangdao nodded and ordered the Earth Demon Bear to put away its pressure. Toward Huang Wanli impatiently urged, how did you guys get in here? Get the hell out of here. There will be no mercy the next time you break in. At those words, Huang Wanli smiled evilly as he put his arm around Chuyu's shoulders and introduced himself. Minister Luo, this is Master Chuyu, the supreme genius of our Creek City First High School. He said he had a way to cure the Iron Eater Beast's bloodline depletion, and that's why we begged that 4-star Imperial Beast Master Lord at the entrance to let us in. The moment these words came out, the gazes of everyone present instantly stared at Chuyu in death. Not only those 6-star Imperial Beast Masters of the Imperial Beast Department, the live broadcast staff, Wang Bowen as well as Gong Benzu were all staring at Chuyu in death, as if he wanted to see through everything Chuyu had with his eyes. Chuyu had anticipated this scene a long time ago. He calmly smiled towards Luo Wangdao. Minister Luo, yes, I do have a way to cure the Iron Eater's bloodline depletion. Our great country, Huaxia, doesn't need the help of the ghosts of the Sakura country, and I believe you should also understand that if Xiaojiu was brought back to the Sakura country by them for research, its fate will be unimaginable. With these words, everyone present stared at their pupils, their eyes filled with disbelief. It was hard for them to imagine that a high school teenager would dare to come to the Imperial Beasts Division and say such things. Luo Wangdao, the minister of the Creek City Imperial Beast Department, was even more directly imposing as he angrily shouted towards Chuyu. Where's the mouthy brat from? Get the hell out of here. This is no place for your nonsense. If you dare to talk nonsense again, you won't have to leave here alive. If it weren't for the fact that I once had a meal with Huang Qianli when I first came to Shi City, several of you would have been corpses long ago. At this moment, Luo Wangdao, the minister of the Imperial Beast Department of Creek City, was truly enraged. It was already constrained by the matter of the depleted bloodline of the Iron Eater, restrained by the most disgusting ghosts of the Sakura country. And now there's a ING hairless high school kid who says it'll fix blood depletion. What's this if not adding fuel to the fire? Chapter 26, Are you Huaxia insulting me? Seeing Chuyu being scolded so angrily by Luo Wangdao, the minister of the Imperial Beast Department of Shi City, who was the most powerful in the entire Shi City, Huang Wanli stifled a laugh as he made up a pretense of seriousness. Lord Minister Luo, he is Master Chuyu. Not long ago he helped a husky awaken a true dragon bloodline during a live broadcast, and his knowledge of Imperial beasts is learned. I trust him. He can definitely cure the Iron Eater's bloodline depletion problem. At the end of his words, Huang Wanli pressed against Chuyu's arm and laughed. Right, Master Chuyu. Chuyu looked at Huang Wanli's smiling appearance, and naturally understood what kind of medicine Huang Wanli was selling in his gourd. But it didn't matter, because this Iron Eater bloodline depletion problem that no one in China was able to solve he was truly able to solve. In the face of Luo Wangdao's anger, under the temptation of the red word storming blood, Chuyu could only respond with a stiff upper lip. Minister Luo, please give me a chance. I can solve the problem of the Iron Eater's bloodline depletion. Seeing that Chuyu was still undeterred, Luo Wangdao became even more furious. Earth Demon Bear,
he roared, and that extremely terrifying 70+ level Earth Demon Bear was directly going to slap down towards Chuyu. The slap goes down, no doubt about it. Chuyu is not going to be able to survive any of this. Huang Wanli was sneering from the sidelines. Bring Chuyu in, as long as Chuyu still wants to be the hero who saved the Iron Eater from bloodline depletion. Either you get a slap on the wrist from the Minister of the Imperial Beast Department in Creek City for messing around, or you fail, or you get a slap on the wrist. Right about this time, that master of Sakura Nation's Miyabi Fumizo is furious. He growled towards the Imperial Beast Division's Imperial Beast Masters in front of all the viewers of the entire Chinese live broadcast. What do you mean, you Wachovia? Looking down on me, Miyabi Fumizo? Letting a high school student disgust me? In that case, then I, Miyabi Fumizo, will not save this iron-eating beast. Our Sakura Kingdom does not care about a mere iron-eating beast. With that said, Miyaben Fumizo pretended to leave. Wang Bowen hurriedly pulled him back. Full of apologies, Master Miyamoto, I'm sorry, this is an oversight on the part of our Imperial Beast Division. I'm really sorry. The expert of the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute, the highest institution of Chinese culture, was at the moment praying very humbly, for no other reason, just because Iron Eaters are too few and far between. If he lost one more due to bloodline depletion, it was very likely that in the future, the Iron Eaters of Huaxia would truly become extinct. Luo Wangdao also hurriedly put away his killing intent and ran towards Gong Benzeo. Luo Wangdao, the minister of the Shi City Imperial Beast Department, who had always been high above the rest, looked very humble at this moment. Master Miyamoto, this is a dereliction of duty on the part of our Stream City Imperial Beast Division. Please forgive us. Please don't worry. Our Creek City Imperial Beast Department will definitely give you an explanation. Gongfeng Benzo glanced at Luo Wangdao and snorted coldly. Humph. Our Sakura Kingdom's never-before-released means are specially brought out today in order to save your Chinese iron-eating beasts. It's an honor for you, Xia. Luo Wangdao's eyes showed displeasure and anger, but there was nothing to be done about it, and he had to nod his head back and forth. Gong Benza gave Chuyu a disdainful look and sneered. A high school kid. Ridiculous. Hurry up and get this eyesore out of here. At those words, Luo Wangdao shook his head and waved his hand impatiently. Hurry up and get rid of this disgraceful thing, and get out if you don't want to die. Yes, Minister. Subsequently, several 6-star Imperial Beast Masters controlled their powerful beast pets to sprint towards Chuyu. It was a bit of a shame for Huang Wanli, who was on the sidelines, to see this scene. It's not nice not to see Chuyu die here. Just when Huang Wanli thought that this was the end of the day, Chuyu actually did not flinch at all. He stared at Miyaben Benzo and drank aloud. Hey, Sakura Nation Oni, you said you could cure the iron-eating beast's bloodline depletion. Why did you kick me out when you have that much skill? If you have the guts, just let me watch from here. If you can do that, I, Chuyu, will be at your disposal. You can do whatever you want. Miyabi Fumizo sneered. Ignorant high school students. Ridiculous, Chuyu said sarcastically. I think it's you ghosts who are afraid. Your Sakura country has such a short history that the Iron Eater can be your ancestor. You guys have the nerve to say that you can cure the Iron Eater beast's bloodline depletion? Ridiculous, not laughable. Perhaps having been provoked by Chuyu's agitation. Miyabi Fumizu actually waved his hand. Seriously, Minister Luo, in that case, let this ignorant high school student see the might of my Sakura country. Luo Wangdao also ordered those 6-star Imperial Beast Masters to stop when he heard this. Chuyu sighed in relief. As long as he wasn't kicked out, then there was still a chance for everything, Miyaben Benzo said as he confidently looked at Chuyu. Ignorant Chinese high school students, wait and watch the supreme greatness of the great Sakura country. After saving the Iron Eater, I would have dissected and studied you today. He licked his lips and smiled evilly. It's been a long time since I've deconstructed young flesh. Hiss, Chuyu said confidently. Kid, I hope you can do it. Chuyu continued to walk towards the Iron Eater rescue bed. A smile appeared on Huang Wanli's face, as if he had already seen the very miserable appearance of Chuyu being sliced to death. And it's all being broadcast live. The whole time, the Chinese people in the live broadcast room were even more upset by the arrogance of Miyabi Fumizo. Calling him a brat. It can be said that the grudge between the Sakura country and Huaxia has been knotted since time immemorial. A few minutes had passed again, and the Creek City Imperial Beasts Department's live broadcasting room was already crowded with people. Palace. This article hide live broadcast to save the iron-eating beast's bloodline depletion is to dominate the list of thick blog hot search first. Why haven't the brats started saving the Iron Eaters? So abrasive. It's over. I see this brat has his chest full. That handsome guy isn't really going to be deconstructed, is he? It's quite possible that all the ghosts in Sakura country are disgusting, one more perverted than the other. I heard earlier that there's an Imperial Beastmaster in Sakurazukuri who has a beast pet with a short time pause function. and that Imperial Beastmaster does a lot of disgusting things in the subway and supermarket.
Seeing that the time is almost right, Miyabi Fumizo walked over to the Iron Eater's rescue bed.
Everyone present and all the Chinese people in the live broadcast room also had their eyes on him.
Just see Miyabi Fumizo smiling very confidently towards the camera.
The spatial ring on his right hand lit up slightly and only a red elixir appeared in the hands of Gong Bunzang. The bloodline aura contained in this red elixir was so strong that just by exposing it to the air, the Imperial Beast Masters present could all feel the aura of that extremely terrifying magical beast bloodline.
And the aura is extremely violent, obviously.
Being able to refine this elixir must require a very powerful magical beast bloodline as an aid.
Luo Wangdao even sighed to himself in front of this aura.
This was far from something that a 7-star Imperial Beast Master's beast pet bloodline could contend with.
Miyabi Fumizo introduced himself with a smile.
Everyone, this is a special potency elixir developed by our Sakura Kingdom called the Blood Vein Elixir,
which can easily solve the problem of iron-eating beasts' blood vein depletion. Chapter 27, Conspiracy, Deception. With the appearance of this elixir, an extremely sacred golden light instantly enveloped the space.
The
people of China, whether present or not, were horrified. The pop-ups on the live stream were even more riotous.
What
a terrifying elixir. This little kid seems to really have something. Wouldn't really let this ghost cure the Iron Eater's bloodline depletion. It's a real bit of something. It doesn't look fake. It looks like that high school student is going to be cool. Wang Bowen,
an expert from the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute, also stared at the elixir with a horrified expression. He had never seen an elixir that could possess such a strong bloodline before. Endless hope flickered in the bottom of his eyes. Perhaps there really was a chance that he could solve the problem of the Iron Eater's bloodline depletion.
Luo Wangdao also rose in hope as he said eagerly, Master Miyamoto, please hurry up and treat Jiu, please.
That keeper of the iron-eating beast Xiaojiu, whose legs were previously covered with flesh-colored stockings,
Huang Yi,
was also very excited.
Everything seems to have hope. Huang Wanli was even more ecstatic. As long as the Iron Eater's bloodline depletion is cured, according to the ghosts of the Sakura country's urine, there's absolutely no way that Master Gong Bunzu would let Chuyu off the hook. Chuyu absolutely must die, and the death will be tragic,
being studied and dissected to death. And only Chuyu's eyes slowly changed color, scanning the elixir carefully.
At the same time,
he frantically searched his mind for knowledge from the system-rewarded Imperial Beast's knowledge book.
Soon, he understood the true origin of this elixir. Good man, not bad for you, Sakura-kuni. The corners of Chuyu's mouth rose and he smiled evilly.
This elixir was crafted by the Sakura Kingdom's 9-star Imperial Beast Master using his own Beast Pet's bloodline essence.
That Beast Pet's bloodline origin has a unique berserkness.
Even though that 9-star Imperial Beast Master had used all his strength to suppress it, the 90-odd level Beast Pet was already too powerful to be trifled with. Refined by special means, the Iron Eater eats this elixir and, being able to have bloodline fusion, become alive and revitalized in a short period of time, the bloodline revived but in a few days, maybe it will just explode, because this was a 90-something level Beast Pet bloodline origin. It's not the bloodline origin of the Iron Eater, which would have been incompatible with It was only suppressed with special means, and the bloodline of the Iron Eater was strong enough to hold on for a short while. If it was an ordinary magical beast, swallowing it was afraid that it would directly explode and die.
These Sakura Nation devils are really disgusting. No matter what world you're in, Sakura Nation is as disgusting as ever.
Chuyu spat viciously in his heart.
In the next instant, with all eyes on him, Dongfengzhuang then wanted to take that extremely harmful elixir and forcefully put it directly into the iron-eating beast's mouth. Just then,
Chuyu took advantage of the fact that everyone's eyes were on Maya Ben Benzo,
summoned the dragon horn ants secretly.
Utilizing all the spiritual energy in his body with the fastest speed,
he directly rushed to the side of Miyabi Benzo as soon as he snatched that elixir up and,
a sudden change of heart. Everybody's shocked. Luo Wangdao was the first to use his mind to maneuver the Earth Demon Bear to charge in front of the dragon horned ant.
Brat! You seek death!
Boo!
The Earth Demon Bear gave a light tap. The longhorn ant's body instantly plummeted backward as if it were a kite with broken strings.
The dragon scales on his body were directly ruptured beyond recognition,
and it would definitely take no small amount of effort to repair them later on. However, in this narrow terrain,
Luo Wangdao was afraid of accidentally tapping the building directly into the collapse of the Earth Demon Bear wasn't at its full strength,
and the dragon-horned ants dodged in time,
which made it possible to only suffer a heavy blow. Otherwise you'll just fall on the spot.
Seeing this,
Chuyu hurriedly ran to the side of the dragon-horned ant and received this elixir from the heavily injured dragon-horned ant. Then he summoned the dragon-horned ants back to the Imperial Beast space and used his spiritual energy to properly heal them.
Luo Wangdao raised his eyebrows and was somewhat alarmed. Although the Earth Demon Bear had only utilized less than 1/10,000th of its strength in one palm, but that wasn't something a beast pet of a high school student who had just awakened the talent of the Imperial Beasts could carry. The Earth Demon Bear proceeded to charge forward, ready to strike again. And this time, there won't be any more of that. Under the threat of death, Chuyu hurriedly shouted aloud, Minister Luo, wait, there's something wrong with this elixir. It can't save the Iron Eater beast. With these words, although Luo Wangdao was very unconvinced inwardly, but there's a lot at stake here, and now that the situation is under control, the Earth Demon Bear walked up to Chuyu. Luo Wangdao said in a deep voice, hand over the potion. Looking at this Earth Demon Bear that could easily slap himself to death, Chuyu swallowed his saliva and handed over this elixir. Immediately afterward, he hastily drank aloud. Minister Luo, please believe me, there is something wrong with this elixir. Little Nine can indeed revive its bloodline after eating it, restoring its original state of life. But that's because the Iron Eater's bloodline is strong enough to barely support it, and after a few days, it will die directly from bloodline explosion. This is all a conspiracy of the Sakura Kingdom. They just want to bring the Iron Eater back to do experiments, and there's no way Xiao Jiao will be able to survive. With these words, Luo Wangdao's face changed. The Earth Demon Bear hurriedly handed this elixir back. He took the elixir and scrutinized it, but he couldn't make out any clues that. One could only feel the aura of this elixir's extreme bloodline origin. Gongfeng Benzo was anxious. He angrily pointed at Chuyu and drank. What do you know? Demonizing here. This is the ancestral elixir of our Sakura Kingdom's royal family. If you, a high school student, continue to talk nonsense, our Sakura Kingdom will strike you down at all costs. Chuyu calmly said. What? Talk about your sore spot and get antsy? You. After saying that, the spiritual power of Gong Bunzu's body flourished. Then he wanted to summon his beast pet to launch an attack towards Chuyu. But the next instant, the Earth Demon Bear then arrived in front of him. The powerful aura suppressed him and he didn't dare to act rashly. Luo Wangdao slowly walked over and handed the elixir to Wang Bowen. Master Wang, take a closer look at this elixir first. Feel free to use the equipment of our Creek City's Imperial Beast Department to properly inspect this elixir. Wang Bowen nodded, then took this elixir and headed towards the equipment room of the Creek City Imperial Beast Department. Behind them, several 6-star Imperial Beast Masters followed. Luo Wangdao patted the shoulder of Gong Benzong and smiled with deep meaning in his eyes. Why is Master Miyamoto so nervous? Gong Fengzhuang glanced at Luo Wangdao, somewhat incoherent under the pressure of the 7-star Imperial Beast Master. He forced himself to be calm. Humph, Milky Boy, how dare you insult our Sakura Kingdom? You deserve to die. Luo Wangdao calmly said. This is China. He is our Chinese. Even if we have to dispose of him, it's our Chinese Imperial Beast Department that will dispose of him. It's not your turn, you Sakura country ghost. With these words, the pop-ups of the people who were watching the live stream blew right up. There's something wrong with this ghost at first glance. Look at how tense his expression is. Yes, there's something wrong with the bag. Who exactly is this handsome teenager? He can even see through this elixir. I know. A few days ago it was also on the She City Thick blog hot search. I heard that it was the beast identification anchor on the Shake Moon video, named Listening to You Beast Identification. I think I even helped a husky awaken the hidden true dragon bloodline a few days ago. I'm going to click on a follow. Chapter 28. Are you crazy? Believe a high school student? At these words, Miyabi Fumizo is in a hurry. He pretended to be angry and shouted at Luo Wangdao. I didn't realize this was your Chinese hospitality. I came all the way from the Sakura country to save your Chinese Iron Eaters, and you treat me like this. Bakayalu. I want to go back to Sakura land. Having said that, Miyabi Fumizo wanted to rush up when the flying winged beasts, and the 6-star Imperial Beast Master from the Sakura country who had followed him and was responsible for protecting him had also been waiting for a long time. Luo Wangdao saw the situation and made an immediate decision. The Earth Demon Bear directly and ruthlessly suppressed that 6-star Imperial Beast Master unable to move. Luo Wangdao walked forward and very oppressively asked towards Miyabi Benzo. Master Miyamoto, why are you in such a hurry to leave? No more rescuing our Chinese Iron Eaters? Miyabi Fumizo looked a little flustered. He forced himself to calm down. If you Chinese are such a style, let your Iron Eaters fend for themselves. Just then, Wang Bowen hurriedly ran out from inside with that elixir. He droned aloud. Minister Lo, there's something wrong with this elixir. Luo Wangdao frowned. He looked at Wang Bowen and asked, Master Wang, go on. Wang Bowen's eyes contained anger, and he looked deeply at Miyabi Benzo. The bloodline origin component of this elixir is too high, and it's from a 90-odd level magical beast bloodline origin, which is very special and very violent. Initial speculation is that swallowing this elixir will turn the bloodline into a berserk stance for a short period of time, but after that, it's unknown what will happen. With these words, Luo Wangdao's face changed. He looked coldly at Miyabi Fumizo. Miyabi Fumizo, do you have anything else to say? Miyabi Fumizo has a slightly panicked look in his eyes, but he's still sophomoric. This is a special effect potion from the royal family of our Sakura kingdom. Wraiths that have taken Berserk Stance Lift will be restored to their original bloodline intact state inside. Our royal family has long since disposed of this elixir, and there are no worries about any aftermath. Luo Wangdao's face color conversion ceaselessly. According to the palace of this article hide so say perhaps also really a bit of truth. Just then, Chuyu spoke up. He looked at Mayaben Benzo and sneered. Whether it's effective or not, we won't know if we directly find a magical beast to experiment with. Having heard what was said, Luo Wangdao nodded. Someone, bring up a bloodline rank B teenage magical beast. Miyabi Fumizo instantly looked alarmed. He growled. Minister Luo, are you out of your mind? How dare you trust a high school student? This elixir is of infinite value, and our Sakura Kingdom's royal family can't get a second one. If you experiment with it, this Iron Eater will never recover. In the face of threats from Miyabi Fumizo, Luo Wangdao is not moved by this. Chuyu couldn't help but shake his head and sneer. Miyamoto Oni, didn't you say earlier that this is a method unique to your Sakura country? Then in that case, there can't be just one, so don't struggle. Under the resentful gaze of Miyagi Fumizo, soon, a teenage magical beast with a bloodline rank of B was pulled up. Luo Wangdao sent this elixir into its mouth. Soon, rumble, click, 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 crunch. A roaring sound kept coming from within the body of this magical beast. Its bloodline aura was also climbing upwards in a frantic manner. In an instant, the aura on this magical beast's body clearly far exceeded the bloodline aura it could possess before. And not only that, the bloodline that erupted from this magical beast was getting more and more furious, like a container infinitely close to overflowing. The next moment, boom, only to see this magical beast's body directly explode, turning into a mass of flesh and blood. It exploded in the Shi City Imperial Beasts Department. This scene was enough to prove that there was something wrong with this elixir. Even if an iron-eating beast ate it, even if it could last for a while, it would absolutely explode and die. The school bully, Miles Wong, is wearing a mask of pain. He clenched his fists, endless anger written under his eyes. He understood that this time, he had been skewed again by this waste of a man. Shu Yu, his plan failed again. That very bloody scene watched the Chinese people in the live broadcast room excitedly posting pop-ups. Asterisk. It's really true. There's really something wrong with this elixir. No way. This high school teenager is really something. Damn Sakura country ghosts. That's disgusting. Thanks to this teenager. Black to pink. I'm so damned Before why to say Chuyu master is a liar. I now immediately go to pay attention to listen to you Jin Beast. Luo Wangdao's face was grim as he saw this and ordered. Arrest Miyabi Fumizo. Yes, soon. The staff of the Imperial Beast Department directly handcuffed Miyabi Fumizo and the 6-star Imperial Beast Master from Sakura country. These are special handcuffs, capable of isolating the use of psychic energy, which means they can't summon a beast pet. They resisted earlier, but this is the Imperial Beasts Department in Creek City. They didn't have any room for resistance. With that 6-star Imperial Beastmaster's battle power it was completely impossible to fight against. Soon, the site was then cleaned up. Luo Wangdao, the minister of the Imperial Beast Department of Creek City, walked towards Chuyu. He smiled gratefully. Thanks to you. If it wasn't for you, perhaps the Iron Eater would have really been tricked by the despicable Oni of the Sakura country. Chuyu laughed. It's fine. The Iron Eater is our first-class rare beast pet in China. It's everyone's responsibility to protect it. He muttered inwardly. And Gio also brought me a red word for talented born divine power. I can't let it die. Wang Bowen, an expert from the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute, also walked over. He asked curiously towards Chuyu. Young man, how did you discover that there is something wrong with this potion? Chuyu returned. Expert Wang, I'm a beast identification anchor on Shivering Moon Video. This matter is rather coincidental. I once appraised a beast pet from the Sakura country. Its owner gave it exactly this elixir. The bloodline nearly burst, and at that time, I was also informed of the effects of this elixir. Wang Bowen nodded, his eyes flashing with a strange aura. I don't know if I believe this statement of Chuyu's. Luo Wangdao looked at the Iron Eater beast Xiaojiu with pity in his eyes containing sadness. AI. It seems that Xiaojiu is unable to cross this hurdle after all. Wang Bowen patted his shoulder and comforted him. Minister Luo, it's not your fault. The Iron Eater's bloodline is too strong. Every Iron Eater is born with the possibility of experiencing the level of bloodline depletion. It's not you who is responsible for the problems that we have not been able to solve in China for so many years. Huang Yi, the breeder who has accompanied the Iron Eater Xiaojiu for many years, plopped down on Xiaojiu's rescue bed, tears pouring down my face. Over the years, it would not be an exaggeration to say that the iron-eating beast Xiaojiu was her family. The Chinese people in the live broadcast room also fell silent in a rare way. At this moment the sadness enveloped the people who are paying attention to the Iron Eater Xiaojiu in the whole of Huaxia. For the Iron Eater, which had an extremely high face value and was very pleasing to the eye, there wasn't anyone in Huaxia who didn't like it, and the only one who had been captured was Miyabi Fumizo with a cocky grin on his face. Chinese, you can't save your Iron Eaters, even if we, the Sakura country, are unable to obtain the Iron Eater. You, Huaxia, won't be able to obtain this Iron Eater, which is also bound to die. Chapter 29, All Poison. Everyone present stared at Maya Benbenzo with great indignation. Hate to directly on the spot to the palace of this article hide broken into pieces. The Chinese people in the live broadcast room were also cursing, directly cursing the ancestors of Maya Ben Fumizo. After the scolding, the camera focuses on 9, the Iron Eater, on the rescue bed. Everyone present and the Chinese people in the live broadcast room were once again plunged into endless sadness. Right about this time, Chuyu suddenly walked over to the rescue bed. Seriously, he looked at Luo Wangdao. Minister Luo, I have a way to be able to cure the Iron Eater's bloodline depletion problem. Do you believe me? With these words, Luo Wangdao's pupils suddenly contracted. He stared at Chuyu in a deadly manner and said in a deep voice, Chuyu, this matter is not trivial, although the Iron Eater beast is now in danger. But if you just mess around and treat the Iron Eater to death, your little life really isn't safe, and no one can protect you. Chuyu shrugged his shoulders and said confidently, I never do anything I'm not sure of. Wang Bowen, an expert from the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute, looked at Chuyu with a grave expression and instructed, Chuyu, right, I know you just saw through the mystery of that elixir because you happen to, but the problem of the depletion of the bloodline of the Iron Eaters is a problem that has not been solved for so many years of our Chinese history. If you, a high school student, can solve it, then why do we need the experts from the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute? Chuyu calmly retorted, if you can't do it, why does that mean I can't do it? Just like how you guys couldn't tell that there was something wrong with that potion in Sakura Nation, while I could tell with just my naked eyes. When these words came out, Wang Bowen was silent, and Luo Wangdao was also silent. The pop-ups in the live stream were even blowing up straight away. This high school student is too arrogant, even though he just saw the end of the elixir. This speech is too much. Come on, identification is complete. This is definitely one to rub it in, just wanting to catch fire. Hey, these days, a young age does not learn to be good. Preferring to learn others as a clown to rub it in. Really disgusting. At this moment, Huang Wanli, who had originally lost hope, instantly became excited. He happily ran over and introduced himself enthusiastically towards Luo Wangdao. Minister Luo, Chuyu is the man of the hour in our Creek City No. 1 high school. He definitely has this possibility to solve the problem of the Iron Eater beast's bloodline depletion. Trust him, he's absolutely fine. Chuyu helplessly glanced at Huang Wanli. How does this guy manage to hate himself so much? Those who don't know will think the original Chuyu ate his mother, but it's good. No one would have thought that he, Chuyu, could really solve the bloodline depletion. The keeper, Huang Yi, also came crying and, in an almost supplicating tone, he said towards Luo Wangdao, Minister Luo, please give him a chance. I'm sure he can, and even if he can't, I'm willing to take the blame with him. There really isn't any way to save the Iron Eater. Huang Yi was able to try everything. Seeing Huang Yi so hysterical, Chuyu couldn't help but scan her with a glance, thinking back to that night when he helped her identify the beast. Hiss! What white legs! Luo Wangdao looked toward Wang Bowen, who was on the side. Wang Bowen stared at Chuyu seriously. Chuyu's eyes flashed with confidence. The youthful spirit of the young man was on full display, and he took another look at the Iron Eater beast Xiaojiu, who was trembling unceasingly due to the depletion of his bloodline. He gritted his teeth and nodded towards Luo Wangdao. Let's beat a dead horse. There's nothing we can do about it now anyway. Luo Wangdao nodded heavily. He inquired in a deep voice towards Chuyu. Chuyu, are you sure you want to solve Xiaojiu's bloodline depletion problem? I'll remind you at the end. If Xiaojiu ends her life prematurely at your hands, then you'll end up with nothing but death. Can you afford this? In the face of Luo Wangdao's warning, Chuyu laughed confidently. Minister Lo, that won't happen. Hey, Luo Wangdao sighed. In that case, go ahead and try. After saying that, Luo Wangdao found a seat on the side and sat down. To tell the truth, he was inwardly hopeless. The problem that so many experts in the field of beast control in China can't solve. Why should a high school student be able to solve? It was only by chance and luck that he was able to see through the problem with that elixir before. Seeing this, Wang Bowen also sat down on the side with Luo Wangdao. The two didn't bother to take another look at the iron-eating beast, Xiaojiu. Inwardly, as if he had already predicted the end of this Iron Eater. Huang Huang Wanli was inwardly refreshed on the sidelines. The eyes that looked at Chuyu were as if they were looking at a corpse. You're a self-made man, and the Iron Eater is something you can mess around with? Chuyu, let's see how you're going to die now. The arrested Miyabi Fumizo even scoffed aloud outright. Ha 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 ha, laughing my ass off. You Huaxia actually let a high school student treat the bloodline depletion of an iron-eating beast? That's crazy. It seems like you really have no one left in Huaxia. You can't get what our Sakura kingdom can't get. Die ha 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 ha. Chuyu ignored him and slowly approached the Iron Eater's rescue bed, eyes slowly changing color, the beast god's eyes activating. The Joe is still in exactly the same state as before. And the solution to the bloodline depletion Chuyu had long ago acquired in the system rewarded Imperial Beast's knowledge book. Now it's a natural handful. The corners of Chuyu's mouth rose as he smiled confidently. Minister Luo, please help me prepare something. Luo Wangdao sat on a stool smoking a cigarette and waved his hand casually. Here's a man. At his command, Huang Yi hurriedly walked up and eagerly said, Master Chuyu, what do you need? Except for Yi Huang. The other staff members of the Imperial Beast Department were unwilling to walk up and do Chuyu a favor. Because in their opinion, there's no way Chuyu, a high school student, would be able to successfully treat the Iron Eater's bloodline depletion, and would certainly have treated the Iron Eater to an early death. When the time comes, the ones they're helping might have to take some of the blame. Chuyu said towards Huang Yi, bring me a poison dragon grass, 1,000-year demon grass, a broken intestine grass, 1,000-year mandragora, and 1,000-year phoenix grass. As Chuyu's words fell, everyone present stared at their pupils, a slow shock in their eyes. They were staring at Chuyu with a deadly stare. Huang Yi even couldn't help that her white legs covered in flesh-colored stockings trembled in place. This, Master Chuyu, do you really want to take these herbs? Chuyu calmly nodded his head. That confident look caused everyone else to shake even more inwardly. Luo Wangdao and Wang Bowen even stood up directly. The two of them looked at each other, feeling that the decision they had made earlier had been an unmitigated mistake. Now they have no doubt at all that, at this rate, the Iron Eater would definitely die in advance at the hands of Chuyu, a high school student. Chapter 30, A Stroke of God. Wang Bowen looked at Chuyu with a grave expression and said in a deep voice, Chuyu, do you really want to use these herbs? Except for the last 1,000-year-old phoenix grass, all the others are poisons, and they are very toxic. With the iron-eating beast's current state, no, even if it was in its heyday, it would be poisoned to death straight away. In the face of Bowen Wong's skepticism, Chuyu smiled faintly and said confidently, it's these drugs. Wang Bowen shook his head in disappointment and then sat down again, and the expectations in his eyes were dashed. Some hateful self-talk. It seems like it's all for naught after all. Everything is impossible. He said immediately afterward towards Chuyu, kid, you still have a chance now. Give up and you can still keep a way out. If you do, and the Iron Eater dies at your hands, you'll have to die too. Chuyu firmly nodded his head, without any backwardness to speak of. The pop-ups on the live feeds, on the other hand, just blew up. Asterisk 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 asterisk. These are all highly poisonous medicines, not to mention that these are hard to find. Yes, and these poisons are tightly controlled. They are all very hard to buy. What on earth is this kid up to? Well, brothers, retreat. Do not need to think too much. This stupid more than likely want to rub the heat, and then sick and desperate. Luo Wangdao also shook his head in disappointment, and then sat down with Bowen Wong. Even had in mind how thickly the Iron Eater would be buried afterward. Huang Wanli even couldn't help but laugh on the sidelines and, inside, I'm yelling at God to help me. Chuyu, let's see how you'll die this time. The gods can't save you even if they come. Huang Yi hesitantly asked towards Chuyu again. Master Chuyu, do you really want to go get these herbs? Chuyu laughed. Go ahead. Huang Yi stared at Chuyu for half a day. The confident gleam in Chuyu's eyes infected her. She clenched her teeth hard and, afterwards, he quickly ran towards the Creek City Imperial Beast Department's herb pharmacy. These herbs are more precious. It's a little hard to come by out there, and the Royal Beasts Department has all the herb rooms. Soon, with Huang Yi eagerly searching for these herbs have been found. At last, Huang Yi ran and delivered these herbs to Chuyu. The poisonous herbs can be felt just by looking at them, and the fierce poison in them. The amount of these herbs was enough to make the Iron Eaters be directly poisoned to death in a matter of seconds. Everyone around us shook their heads and the Chinese people watching the live broadcast in the broadcast room were also disappointed to the core. All hope seems to have been dashed at this moment. The handcuffed Miyabi Fumizo shouted with a sneer. Ha 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 ha, genius. You Chinese are really geniuses. A high school student comes up with so many highly poisonous herbs, and you really believe it. After losing the help of our Sakura kingdom, I'll see how you Huaxia can save the Iron Eater beast. This Iron Eater will die today. Chuyu gave him a contemptuous look and ignored him. Subsequently, with everyone watching,
Chuyu took these herbs and walked directly to the Iron Eater beast rescue bed. The Iron Eater is suffering immense pain at the moment. The huge body was trembling with the. Chuyu used all the strength in his body to separate the mouth of the Iron Eater. Then without saying a word, he directly sent all these herbs into the mouth of the iron-eating beast. Not a single one of these herbs containing infinite poison fell. All of it went down the Iron Eater's mouth and into the flesh. This moment, Wang Bowen, Luo Wangdao, and all the staff of the Royal Beasts Department and the Chinese people in the live broadcast room and the audience, they were hanging on for dear life, dead as a doornail. The only two who are happy are perhaps Minato Huang and Fumizo Miyagi. This moment, Huang Wanli couldn't hide his inner joy. He laughed aloud and, putting on the gulp, Chuyu, die. This time you're finished. The 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler on the side hurriedly blocked Huang Wanli's mouth. In front of so many people, Iron Eater is so happy to be dead. Definitely not. Die, die, Iron Eater. We can't have you in the Sakura Kingdom, and you don't want to have you in China either. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous that the district Wasia would make a high school student do such a crazy thing. Miyabi Fumizo smiled very wildly and the sound echoed throughout the regional space. It's upsetting. And Chuyu ignored all that. He just had his eyes dead set on the Iron Eater on the rescue bed. At this moment, boo, 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 the Iron Eater shuddered and shuddered on the rescue bed. The frequency of the trembling became more intense. As if it were like a tranquilizer, a last struggle before death. Put. There was a loud noise. Iron Eater Shiojo's chest even opened up directly due to the poison. Blood exploded directly in Shiojo's chest. A mist of blood hangs over the area, and the smell of blood fills the air all around us. And with that, the Iron Eater, Little 9, bled from all 5 orifices. His whole body was covered with wounds. Internal injuries combined with blood vein depletion, directly causing his fleshly body to wither away at a rapid rate. The breath on its body was getting weaker and weaker, and its face was getting older and older. From a cute little iron beast with a great face, it has turned into an iron beast that will die soon in its twilight years. Gio. Huang Yi fell to her knees in pain and she covered her eyes with her hands, not wanting to see the dismal sight of the. At this moment, the Iron Eater was like a beast that had eaten countless highly poisonous poisons and was close to bursting into flames. The countless amounts of blood had long since dyed the surroundings, and a mist of blood enveloped the. Once dead, it will be the realm of the dead. Chuyu stared at it dead on, not caring about the bloody scene at all. He's a little freaked out inside. System brother, there won't be any problems with your book of knowledge about Imperial beasts, will there? If I really died like this, I'd have to die a clean death even if I had 9 ing lives. Mayaben Fumizo and Huang Manri were laughing with great joy at the sight of. The Chinese people in the live broadcast room also felt that it was a bit cruel. Some of them just quit the broadcast. Such a bloody scene. If it weren't for the fact that this is the official live broadcast of the Creek City Imperial Beasts Department, it was banned a long time ago. So dismal a scene continues that a roaring sound kept coming from the Iron Eater's body. The sound of bones bursting inside the huge body also rang out. Like a blood bomb. Its flesh had long since become disfigured, and it looked miserable to the extreme. Finally, a full 2.5 minutes passed. The movement on the Iron Eater finally stopped. Its flesh was covered in sores, with hundreds of wounds. The eyes closed tightly, and it stopped shaking and agonizing. There was no scent or life fluctuating on his body. Little 9, the Iron Eater, is dead. Dying in such a dismal manner could not be better. Drop. The rescue bed is incapable of sensing the vital status of an Iron Eater. Sounding the alarm. This also declared that the Iron Eater beast Little 9, under Chuyu's treatment, died. Hearing that voice, all present were saddened that Huang Yi was even bawling her eyes out, completely losing her mind. The iron-eating beast, Little 9, was dead after all. Luo Wangdao shook his head, his eyes flickering with sadness, and he stood up and waved his hand. Arrest Chuyu for causing the death of a first-class rare beast pet in China and execute him. Yes, the Iron Eater may end up dead, though, but not that fast. Now that he's dead in a few minutes in Chuyu's hands, and the death is so miserable, without asking for the crime, the top management of the Imperial Beast Department will not agree, and the people of China will not agree even more. Besides, this was something Chuyu had agreed to a long time ago. Chapter 31, Miracle. Subsequently, the staff of the Imperial Beast Department approached towards Chuyu. Wanted to apprehend Chuyu. Huang Wanli was so pleased with himself that he even danced on the sidelines. Miyabi Fumizo also laughed aloud and, anyone who sabotages their Sakura Nation's plans must die. The pop-ups in the live feeds were even better deaths. All the liars. Thanks to the old black to black. It's disgusting. I'll go and report here Eugene Beast. This is a dead liar. Forget it, he's going to die anyway. It's good to die.
Celebrate with fireworks, damn it. Chuyu looked at the approaching staff of the Imperial Beast Department. He laughed bitterly. It can't be that backward, can it? Big brother system, don't pit me. Just then, suddenly, ow, only to see the iron-eating beast Xiaojiu on the rescue bed violently erupt with a roar of fury. Rumble, boom, the aura on its body was intensifying violently. And it kept climbing upwards, and the miserable injuries on the flesh were recovering rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. It opened its eyes and, the depths of his eyes contained an infinite bloodline aura. Drip, drip, drip. The rescue bed sensed an extremely terrifying wave of life. Unceasingly, he yelled out, boo, for not being able to withstand the powerful life force and blood force of the Iron Eater. The testing equipment on the rescue bed actually just exploded. Xiaojiu's eyes erupted with golden light. It jolted up from the rescue bed and jumped to the ground, smashing a large crater in the ground. Its natural strength makes it extremely powerful. The powerful aura fluctuation caused those few staff members who came to arrest Chuyu to be directly blown away. And Chuyu was unharmed, perhaps because of Xiaojiu's special protection. Roar! It passionately beat its chest with both hands. The scent of the bloodline reaching its peak and coming back from the dead made it very excited. Roar! It roared with passion and, declaring the return of its Iron Eater. Little 9. The golden light is fading. The iron-eating beast Xiaojiu, who was intact and had a stronger bloodline than before, and whose flesh looked even stronger, appeared in everyone's eyes. That exuberant breath of life that it had never shown since it was born. At this moment, it came to the pinnacle of its Iron Eater career. Everyone present stared at Xiaojiu with a deadpan expression like they had seen a living ghost. Wang Bowen growled even more excitedly. Alive! Alive! Come on! Come on! Come on! Get the measuring instruments! Hurry up! Luo Wangdao was also incoherent with excitement as he roared and shouted. Get the Wraith life detection instrument! Hurry up! Grr! Too slow! I'll get it myself! Earth Demon Bear! In the quest for extreme speed. Luo Wangdao even summoned the Earth Demon Bear and rode on it straight to the Imperial Beast Department's equipment area. Jiao came back from the dead. The golden light from its body dispersed and its rapidly shrinking in size, turned into a cute, iron-eating beast. Then he came up to Chuyu, and licked Chuyu with his tongue very affectionately for a couple of. Chuyu sighed in relief and stroked its lovely head. Luckily saved. Scared the hell out of me. No one was more excited than Yi Huang. Huang Yi directly took Xiaojiu into her arms and cried bitterly. Xiaojiu, you're finally back. I thought I'd never see you again. Sakura Nation's expert, Miyabi Fumizo, roared. Impossible. It's absolutely impossible. It's absolutely impossible for anyone in this world to be able to cure the Iron Eater beast's bloodline depletion. There must be something wrong here. This can't be. Huang Wanli was so frightened that he stepped backward, and directly sat down on his butt on the ground. This is absolutely impossible. This is fake. This must be fake. The Chinese people in the live broadcast room were also incoherent with excitement. This is really ING saved? This can't be a special effect? Special effects nigga. Why don't you say your dad and mom are special effects too? It's obvious that Xiaojiu is alive. Holy, that's awesome. I told you Master Chuyu must have a hand in this. Oh, that's not what you said last second. Changing your face faster than flipping a book. Don't be happy too early. Maybe a moment to test out Xiaojiu still have problems. Wait, as in Cherry Blossom Country ghosts the same means to cool off. Soon, Luo Wangdao came back with the heavy magical beast life detection instrument. Wang Bowen himself, who was trembling with excitement, got on board and Xiaojiu was also very obedient and cooperated with the instrument testing. It takes a few minutes for the test to capable of detecting any detail to perfection. It is the best life state detection instrument in China. Any imperfections could be seen, able to see directly into the bloodline origin and life essence of the magical beasts. These minutes felt like years. Everyone is waiting for the final result of the pop-ups in the live stream of the Creek City Imperial Beast Department were even more noisy. Some of the black fans think Chuyu is just employing some kind of the same tactics as Sakura Nation to muddy the waters. But the final results are in. All is well with the vital status testing instruments, and the Iron Eater Beast Little Nine's bloodline power came to an unprecedented peak. It's the best it's ever been since it was born. And there are no hidden dangers. There are no other impurities in the life. The blood, the cells, it also eliminates any future problems. Wang Bowen growled in excitement. Well, the Iron Eater's bloodline depletion is resolved. Luo Wangdao was also excited and hugged excitedly with the surrounding staff of the Imperial Beast Department. The entire Imperial Beast Department of Creek City was in a state of laughter and joy. The people outside the Ministry of Imperial Beasts, who had been protesting, also shouted out in excitement. All of them were proclaiming Chuyu's great name. Meanwhile, the capital of China, Dragon City. the Chinese Academy of Animal Research. In the deepest part, a group of gray-haired old men are still discussing the depletion of the Iron Eater's bloodline at the round table at this moment. Some of them were 8-star Imperial Beast Masters, some were 7 stars, and some were even only 6 stars. These are the pinnacle of knowledge in the field of Imperial Beasts in the whole of China. Maybe they're not the top battle royals. However, the knowledge they possessed in terms of Imperial Beasts was pivotal to the entire Imperial Beast world. Suddenly, a scholar rushed through the gate with an eager, bellowed aloud. There's been a change of heart. An old man glared at him. What's all the fuss about? Where's the academic research going? Go write me 10 more papers and publish them in the Human Sentinel Forum. The scholar was panting so hard he couldn't even change his breath and growled. Stream City Imperial Beast Department. There's a high school student who, he solved the problem of the iron-eating beast's bloodline depletion. That iron-eating beast named Little Nine was saved by him, and the bloodline is at its peak, stronger than before. With these words, all the respected and usually very calm and collected old men present directly stood up and they slapped the table in anger, even as the table was broken and, what? The Iron Eater's bloodline depletion was cured? A high school student? It's really false. Little Wang, did you read your brain, silly? Chapter 32, Will you become my close disciple? In the face of skepticism from respected experts, in a departure from the norm, this scholar, he exclaimed excitedly, it's true, you guys. Go watch the official livestream of the Creek City Imperial Beast Division. Those few experts from the most respected Imperial Beast Research Institute in China looked at each other. They continued to open the livestream of the Creek City Imperial Beast Department with a skeptical attitude. The first thing I saw was the lively iron-eating beast, Xiaojiu. The appearance of that bloodline in full bloom more powerful than before made them gasp for. And on the live broadcast, those staff members of the Creek City Imperial Beast Department, including Minister Luo Wangdao, were expressing their gratitude to Chuyu, as well as Chuyu's amazingly godlike stunner. The same goes for Bowen Wang, and the look of amazement on Wang Bowen's face was something they'd never seen before. An old man cursed. The last time Lao Zi published an ant-awakening vigorous ant bloodline evolutionary path, he didn't even show this kind of expression. This can't really be that high school student's solution to bloodline depletion, can it? A few other old men were also a bit puzzled. But watching the performance come to life on the air, and it's an official live stream, Sakurakuni Miyagi Fumizo went to Creek City to save the Iron Eater bloodline from drying up, and they knew it. But they couldn't figure out why it ended up being a high school student. Just as they were still mulling it over, the old man who sat at the center of the table has gone and, flying winged beast, fly as fast as you can to the Imperial Beast Department in Creek City. Whoosh! Only to see a flying winged beast of the Royal Beast Institute's 80-odd levels directly speeding away. This wraith has been experimentally modified by the Institute. The wings on his back were extremely bright, and he flew at an extremely fast speed. Several other experts from the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute saw this. They broke into a rage toward the sky and, shame on you, Grass, Dean. You're an old man with no martial virtues. No good. Hurry up and chase. This old thing might be getting the jump on us. Are all high school students so rebellious nowadays? Where are the flying winged beasts? Prepare them for me quickly. Under the roar of these top experts of the entire China Imperial Beast Research Institute, the entire Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute is in a hurry to prepare flying winged beasts for them. They're all flying towards the Creek City Royal Beast Department. At this point, the Creek City Royal Animal Department, Luo Wangdao had wanted to properly apologize to Chuyu and thank him for saving the Iron Eater beast's bloodline depletion. But Wang Bowen forcibly pulled Chuyu aside and asked hungrily, Chuyu, why did you choose these herbs? Why did the iron-eating beasts take them? Why did the bloodline depletion problem resolve itself? Chuyu laughed. Master Wang, the bloodline of the Iron Eater beast is very top-notch. As a bloodline passed down from the ancient times, it has an unyielding will in its veins and a hint of nirvana rebirth. These poisons are the most powerful medicines in terms of toxicity, and many people think that only the Phoenix Divine Beast has the chance to be reborn in nirvana. But it's not true, Chuyu patiently explained to Wang Bowen. And Wang Bowen was so mesmerized by what he was hearing that he wouldn't let Chuyu go at all. While the two were exploring as if immersed in the 4 or 5 white-haired old experts wearing the garb of the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute appeared behind them. Suddenly, the old man standing in the center slapped his thigh hard. Wonderful! Why haven't we thought of that? The Iron Eater's bloodline is of such a high grade that using the most highly toxic poison puts its bloodline into a complete state of extinction. By then utilizing the Phoenix medicinal herb and the bloodline's hidden nirvana nature, there is indeed a chance to bring the Iron Eater bloodline back to nirvana. This old man who was highly respected at a glance looked at Chuyu with a smile. Young man, how did you see that the Iron Eater bloodline hides nirvana nature? Chuyu was startled by the sudden sound of the. He glanced at the.
It was 5 old men with white hair and glasses staring at him dead in the face. That look was like a pervert who hadn't touched a woman for decades seeing a beautiful woman with her clothes off. Wang Bowen turned around and looked, instantly frightened. He rose straight to his feet and, Dean Shai, Academician Huang Wuyin, Academician Su Qi, Academician Lu Jiawei, Academician Wang Hong. Wang Bowen bowed to each of them, one after the other, with all the respect in his eyes. Dean Shai at the center nodded and, there's no need to be so polite. If it weren't for you, Wang Bowen, being so bold this time, letting a high school student try to solve the iron-eating beast's bloodline depletion, maybe this iron eater is really going to die. The other academicians nodded their heads, too, expressing its recognition of the work of Mr. Wang Bowen. But Wang Bowen wants to be modest. Just as he was about to speak, President Zhai, the head of the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute, then directly pushed him aside. Impatiently, he said towards Chu Yu, young man, would you like to become my Zhai Tianjuan's close disciple? With these words, everyone in the room was shocked by those staff members of the Imperial Beast Department were shocked. This Zhai Tianjun, the highest-ranking beast appraisal master titan in the Chinese Imperial Beast world, was actually going to accept a disciple, and the only one who was a close disciple. Wang Bowen was even more excited and came to Chu Yu's side and pressed his head and wanted him to bow and worship his master. He was incoherent with excitement and, seeing Chu Yu's calm face, he eagerly explained aloud, Chu Yu, this is Director Zhai Tianjun of the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute, the titan of our Chinese Imperial Beast world, and the top titan of the beast appraisal world. In our China, Dean Zhai Tianjuan's knowledge of imperial beasts and magical beasts is unique. His research has benefited countless imperial beast masters and has the status of being the highest beast appraisal master in the imperial beast world, becoming his shut-in disciple. Then you're flying up the branch to become a phoenix. Luo Wangdao, the minister of the Imperial Beast Department of Creek City, was also astonished and envious. Zhai Tianjuan's position was completely incomparable to that of the head of the Imperial Beast Department in his small city. To be able to become the Chinese Imperial Beast Institute are things that change one's life destiny. Becoming the dean's shut-in disciple was even more of an ancestor smoke. Huang Wanli was angry and red-warmed on the side of. The face looked as if it had been roasted in a furnace. He clenched his fists, hating himself very much, and, hating myself for bringing Chu Yu in here. Letting Chu Yu really succeed in saving this iron-eating beast. Letting Chu Yu shine in the eyes of countless people throughout China. He hates it. The Chinese people in the live broadcast room similarly exploded. Zhai Tianjun, the tallest mountain in our Chinese Imperial Beast Realm's beast appraisal realm. Yes, in Huaxia, there is no one who knows more about imperial beasts and magical beasts than him. It is rumored that he can even rely on his knowledge of imperial beasts to save even a dying beast pet. This Chu Yu is really going to take off, becoming his only shut-in disciple. In time, he will surely be able to become the new titan of Huaxia. I'm so envious. If only I could become Zhai Tianjuan's close disciple. Just when everyone thought that Chu Yu was going to immediately kowtow to his master, Chu Yu, however, still had a very calm expression on his face. He asked curiously towards Zhai Tianjun, may I ask you, how many stars are you a royal beast master? And are you a strong fighter? Chapter 33, an eye-opening choice. Chu Yu's sudden question froze the crowd in their tracks. Dean Zhai Tianjun froze, too, but he smiled politely and slightly. I'm an 8-star imperial beast master, but I'm not very good at fighting, am I? Beast pets aren't exactly strong in combat either, and are still a bit weaker than powerful combat-oriented 8-star imperial beast masters. Having heard what was said, Chu Yu's facial expression was somewhat regretful. Like this, if I become your disciple, am I going to attend university at the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute? Zhai Tianjun nodded and smiled. That's for sure. The Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute is the highest institution of the Imperial Beast Realm's cultural universities. Being able to enter it is the lifelong wish of countless beast discriminators and countless cultural Imperial Beast Masters. It's a mecca for cultured Imperial Beast Masters. There was no pomposity in Zhai Tianjuan's words. In all of China, all research related to magical beasts, Imperial beasts, and beast pets, almost all of them are inseparable from the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute. The complete research results of other cultural Imperial Beast universities are worthless in front of the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute. Countless ghostly and breathtaking studies have been created here. It could be said that the results of the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute had helped to increase the combat power of the Chinese Imperial Beast realm by more than 50%, and it also made the mortality rate of beast pets in the Chinese Imperial Beast world hard enough to drop by 50%. This shows that the research and animal identification masters and experts of the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute have a high status in the Chinese Imperial Beast community. As Zhai Tianjuan's words fell, everyone present realized that Chu Yu's expression remained still unmoved by it.
Wang Bowen is a little anxious. He was afraid that Chu Yu still didn't understand the status of the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute. He hurriedly pulled Chu Yu's hand and persuaded him. Kid, what are you waiting for? This is the director of the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute. Director Jai's status is incomparable to many combat-type 9-star Imperial Beast Masters. Become his disciple and you'll be flat on your back in the future. You'll be able to become the topmost figure in the Chinese Imperial Beast realm. Everything will change for you. Luo Wangdao, the minister of the Imperial Beast Department of Creek City, also came over to persuade. Chu Yu, I know about your family situation. Becoming a disciple of Dean Jai, your future will be a smooth ride. What are you still considering? Hurry up and kneel down and kowtow to the master. At the persuasion of the two men, Chu Yu smiled. The color of unprecedented determination flashed in his eyes as he, Master Beast Finder? Cultural Beast Master? China's top experts? He possesses the system's rewarded book of knowledge on imperial beasts. It can be said that there is no one who knows everything related to beast appraisal and sentinel beasts than him. And this world belongs to the combat orientalists. You don't have a strong fighting force, and the moment disaster strikes, the knowledge in your head is unlikely to give you the fighting power to fight it. And that status comes with the existence of order. When order collapses, and a 9-star Imperial Beast Master goes out of his way to kill you, how can you defend yourself? With your knowledge of the beasts? That doesn't exist. Without a second thought, Chu Yu made a deep 90-degree bow toward Zhai Tianjun. Wang Bowen and Luo Wangdao were also relieved to see this. The boys finally made the right choice, after all. But, just then, everyone's pupils were wide open, staring at Chu Yu with a deadpan expression like he had seen a living ghost. It was only because Chu Yu said with a smile, "Excuse me, Senior Dean Zhai, although I am interested in the aspect of beast identification and would love to become a beast identification master like you, an expert in the Imperial Beast realm, but I still want to become a powerful battle-type Imperial Beast Master even more. So, forgive me for failing you by not being able to become your close disciple." With these words, everyone in the room was shocked that Wang Bowen was even more viciously staring at Chu Yu, roared in an almost growling voice. "Chu Yu, what are you doing? What the hell are you talking about? This is Dean Zhai Tianjun. Are you out of your mind? Such a good opportunity. How many people couldn't even beg for it, and you even chose to give it up?" Luo Wangdao even came in front of Zhai Tianjun. Smiling, he made amends. "Dean Zhai, I'm sorry, it's me, the minister of the Creek City Imperial Beast Department, who didn't give this boy his homework. He may not understand what that means yet, so please wait." After saying that, Luo Wangdao then continued to output his bitter words towards Chu Yu. "Chu Yu, don't you understand? This is Dean Zhai Tianjun. Our Luo city has never had a high school student who was able to join the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute. That's the holy land of countless Imperial Beast World Masters. The entire Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute is staffed by just hundreds of people, and every single one of them has a very high status. If you enter it, in the future I will have to respectfully call you Master Chu Yu in front of you. If Chu Yu was able to enter the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute, or even become President Zhai Tianjuan's close disciple, he's going to be a real bullseye for the head of the Creek City Beast Royalty Department. And moreover, they will receive awards and rewards from the headquarters of the Imperial Beast Department." In the face of the duo's persuasion, Chu Yu had made his decision a long time ago. Whichever way you look at it, he won't even change that decision. Living again, becoming the supreme and strongest combat orientalist is his ultimate path. Chu Yu smiled firmly. "I'm sorry, but I really want to become a battle-type Imperial Beast Master." Luo Wangdao's anger red warmed up and he angrily rebuked. "Chu Yu, I know about your talent. When you first awakened it was only an F-rank waste Imperial Beast talent. I don't know how you do it in the high school enrollment review process, though. Your talent for the Imperial Beasts is here, so maybe you got lucky or moved to pass the entrance exam to enroll in combat. But at the entrance exams, everything will be explicit, and this path is the best choice for you, so don't be obsessed." In the face of Luo Wangdao's bitter persuasion, Chu Yu just calmly laughed. "Minister Luo, how can you guarantee that my Sentinel Beast talent will always be grade F?" Luo Wangdao retorted. "In all the years of Imperial Beast realm history, we've never seen anyone who was able to enhance their Imperial Beast talent." Just as he was about to continue with his mouth wide open, he looked into Chu Yu's spirited teenage eyes and he was silent. Yeah, no one in the Imperial Beast world has ever been able to cure an Iron Eater's bloodline depletion, either. But Chu Yu still did it. Seeing Chu Yu so determined, Zhai Tianjun, director of the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute, once again solemnly asked towards Chu Yu. "Chu Yu, you're good. Teenagers should be as determined as you are. But I still want to ask you one more time. Would you like to become my sole shut-in disciple? As long as you promise, I will pour everything I have in the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute to help you become a powerful Imperial Beast Master. Even if your talent is poor, I can guarantee that through various means I can make you at least a 7-star Imperial Beast Master. Chapter 34, Appraisal's Choice. Shu Maniac disappears. At these words, the audience in the live room had an instant orgasm. Asterisk. Such a great deal. At least able to become a 7-star Royal Beast Master. And isn't it said that this Chuyu is an F-class Royal Beast talent? Yes, this Chuyu's Royal Beast talent won't be able to reach a 7-star Royal Beast Master in his entire life. If you worship the Master, you'll be able to become at least a 7-star Imperial Beast Master, and you'll still be the Titan of the Imperial Beast world. Awesome, big deal. In the face of such a generous offer from Jai Tianjun, Chuyu still shook his head anyway. He knew in his heart that this director of the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute was indeed able to do the hard work of helping him become a 7-star Imperial Beast Master. The research of the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute coupled with the strong assets of the enough so that he could contract a magical beast and get his hands on all sorts of research products. You can even grind up to 7 stars. But then, that kind of 7-star Imperial Beast Master's combat power, piled up with drugs and various means, will be very low, nor will there be any room for continued progress upward. Chuyu remained firm in his return. I'm really sorry, Elder Zhai. I hope to become a powerful Imperial Beast Master through my own efforts. I really thank you for the favor. The words fell. The whole room is silent. No one could have predicted that. The Titan of the Imperial Beast world, an expert in beast identification, the pinnacle of China's Imperial Beast world, the Titan of the Imperial Beast world, having been turned down by a high school student after being offered such a superior deal. That's just it. Jai Tianjun shook his head and smiled bitterly. It's probably because you and I aren't meant to be. In that case, I hope that you will be able to fulfill your wish in the future and become a powerful 9-star Imperial Beast Master. I hope to see you on the Chinese 9-star Imperial Beast Master battle ranking and become the pinnacle of my China. Jai Tianjun walked over to Chuyu and patted his shoulder. You're good. Unfortunately, if you need my help anywhere in the future, just come to me. I will teach you as much as you need in terms of Imperial Beast research. Chuyu bowed 90 degrees very respectfully. Thank you, Senior Zhai. I will definitely pay you a personal visit in the future and ask for more guidance. Such seniors have no other second thoughts, purely for the sake of research in the area of Imperial Beasts. Respectable. Ha 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 ha. Yes, go back. Jai Tianjun let out a loud laugh of some disappointment. Then he got on the flying winged beast and flew back towards the sky. All of you have been respectfully shouting, President Jai, have a safe trip. A few other academicians looked at Chuyu with extreme regret. Then he also left this place on the flying winged beast of the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute. Not receiving Chuyu made them very sad. Ugh. Wang Bowen let out a very regretful sigh, patted Chuyu's shoulder and shook his head with a bitter smile. Luo Wangdao did the same. Such a good opportunity was just wasted. And Huang Wanli was cracking up with laughter. He came in front of Chuyu. Sneer. Chuyu, you're really persistent. Do you really think that you can change your fate against the heavens with your F-grade waste Imperial Beast talent? A good future you don't choose. Don't worry. You won't be able to become a powerful battle Imperial Beast Master in your lifetime. Chuyu smiled confidently without a care in the world. Young Huang, I still have to thank you for bringing me in. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to save the Iron Eater. Speaking of Huang Wanli's pain, he red-warmed instantly and, with a cold snort, he directly left with that 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler. Iron Eater Shiojo's bloodline depletion problem has been solved. Miyagi Fumizo was mercilessly executed on air by Luo Wangdao in a fit of rage and defiance. The Cherry Blossom country already had a very bad relationship with China. It's a hatred that's been around for a long time. It has long been impossible to diffuse. Even in today's world of 4 great nations, the context of everyone working together to fight the Wraith invasion, the relationship between China and the Sakura country is still bad. Everything's pretty much settled in. Luo Wangdao came to Chuyu's side and, still feeling sorry for what just happened, he patted Chuyu on the shoulder, hopelessly. Chuyu, this is probably the decision you will regret the most in your life. Chuyu shrugged. Maybe not. Ha ha ha. Luo Wangdao let out a laugh, seemingly lamenting the teenager's insouciance and naivety. It's not that easy to be a powerful fighting beastmaster. Even if it was his own A-class royal beast talent, he would only be able to get to a 7-star royal beast master in his lifetime. You can go back first. If you go back, our Imperial Beast Division will definitely give enough rewards for you. Good. Chuyu nodded. Then they headed for the front door. The viewers on the live feed are still sadly still. Alas, one can only say that Chuyu is still a high school student. Young and foolish. I'm afraid that I'll regret it immediately after the college entrance exams. I'm afraid that I didn't take advantage of such a good opportunity, and I'm sure that I won't have this kind of opportunity in the future. Indeed,
I've heard that he's a famous waste talent in the first middle school of the Creek City. How can he become a powerful combat royal beast master with F-grade royal beast talent? But all of this no longer had anything to do with Chu Yu. With the resolution of the Iron Eater's bloodline depletion, everything is happy except for the ghosts of the Sakura country. Chu Yu's back home. 2. Daddy Trudy's not home. Since the awakening of the Sentinel beast talent, Chu Yu then realized that his father, Chu Maniac, was somewhat mysterious. He's away from home 24 hours a day. I don't know what he's doing. What's Pop's been up to lately? Strange, Chu Yu muttered, then walked into Chu Maniac's room, opened the door. The scene that met his eyes turned out to be a field of debris. The whole room is very disorganized. Endless amounts of destruction and large craters have popped up all over the room. There was even some blood running on the ground. The blood was clearly not human blood, but that of a magical beast. The blood dripped onto the floor, corroding it directly. Even a single drop of blood could possess such terrifying might. This place went through a battle not too long ago, and it was a very intense fight. Eventually, the window dissolved into shards of glass, and the men and magical beasts that had been fighting in this room departed through the window. Chu Yu's pupils suddenly contracted. He rushed into the little room and, rummaging around in rooms that are in shambles and have been reduced to rubble. That's how I found a letter. Looking at the letter, shrouded in the blood of the wraith, goosebumps popped up inside Chu Yu. Deja vu episode. It's not going to be another dog and pony show, is it? Chu Yu opened the envelope and took out the sprawling letter inside. He scanned the contents carefully. A full 2.5 minutes passed. It was only then that Chu Yu read the contents of this letter to the end. He put down the letter. Taking a deep breath, he couldn't help but laugh bitterly at the, what day? My INGF rank waste of Imperial Beast talent can still have such a bloody plot? Serves me right that I, Chu Yu, am a born protagonist. After reading the letter, Chu Yu also understood everything that this letter was left behind by Chu Maniac. Explained everything clearly to Chu Yu. Chapter 35, Black Silk Legs? Chu Yu returned to his room helplessly. Looking out the window at the sky, he was a little despondent and, *******ing hell, a classic episode. Mom is a talented young lady from a big, mysterious family, and Dad is a loser. Then the family disagreed and imprisoned Mom, leaving Dad with a powerful beast pet to protect him. But eventually the family found them, and then Dad used the powerful beast pet Mom left behind to take care of the enemy. In the end, not wanting to hold back any longer, he chose to go for broke and travel to that mysterious extended family to save his lover. Unsurprisingly, there's a good chance Dad and Mom are caught together now. That doesn't give me any ING clue, and I don't know what this big mysterious family is all about. Chu Yu sighed, but there wasn't anything he could do about it. The fusion of memories in his mind had long ago truly fused him with the Chu Yu of this life. Having feelings for everything Chu Yu, parents who are like their own flesh and blood, having the most sincere feelings. Half a day later, Chu Yu clenched his fists, and the depths of his eyes contained a look of infinite perseverance. I'm a traveler with such an unbelievable plug-in system. No matter what kind of enemy is on the other side, it's impossible to stop me. Chu Yu is convinced that, with such an anticlimactic system, it's going to make a big difference in the future. Fuse that word. The words fell. Chu Yu's consciousness entered his mind, looking at the red word with a maniacal grin. It's not in vain that I risked my life to save the Iron Eater to get this word of yours. Fusion. With a flash of spiritual energy on his body, Chu Yu summoned his companion beast pet, the dragon-horned ant, from the Imperial Beast space. Subsequently, incorporating this red word, skill, storming blood into the dragon-horned ant. Boom! Only to see the aura of the dragon-horned ant's body violently climbed upwards towards the top. Skill, Bloodstorm, then appeared on the attribute panel of the dragon-horned ant. This skill with a cooldown of 2.5 days before it can be used once is very powerful, being able to harden the battle power by 5 times for 10 minutes. After figuring everything out, Chu Yu lay in bed and slept for a couple hours. After waking up they were once again refreshed and ready to start the live broadcast. When he opened the Shake Moon video, an endless number of red dots instantly appeared in the background. The sound of system prompts kept ringing out. Cough cough, cough cough. Chu Yu's double pupils stared in disbelief. The phone is going to ing cough up. I should have known better than to set a coughing tone. Chu Yu hurriedly blocked the system prompt. When he opened his backstage homepage, it was a surprise to realize that the number of followers had already reached 1 million. Chu Yu had a shocked look on his face. The ING fans are going up too fast. It's on fire. Chu Yu's face was red and he was very excited. It's true that I still have to rub off on the heat. This wave of Iron Eater heat generically brought me such a horrifying amount of fan growth. In the few short days since the crossing, the number of fans has gone up from so little to 1 million. This speed was a full 1,000 times faster than Chuyu's speed in his last life. Mostly, of course, because of this wave of Iron Eater fever. At that time, there were at least tens of millions of people watching the live broadcast of the Imperial Beast Department in Creek City. Naturally, it can bring in a lot of fans, too, but there are a lot of people who just click in and look around and don't pay attention to hearing about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Beast. Even in the official broadcast room, there are still a lot of people who don't believe in because this kind of thing is just too unbelievable to be true. Many people think that this is just an official pre-high school campaign, deliberately introduced to let some of the less gifted ones report to the Cultural Imperial Beast Academy. That's how we can ensure that the teachers at those trashy private, culture-based Imperial Beast Academies are employed and don't go out of business. Some of these trashy colleges exist for the sole purpose of keeping teachers employed. Then get on the air. Chuyu was fully dressed and flashed his trademark smile. Next, Chuyu then clicked on the live button. Subsequently, all of those fans of Chuyu received the message to listen to the opening of Eugen Beast's broadcast. In a matter of seconds, the number of people online then went straight to 10,000. As Chuyu's handsome face appeared, the pop-ups on the live stream then exploded right into a frenzy. It's finally on. Master Chuyu, even me. Holy, is this the high school student who was said to have saved the iron-eating beast Xiaojiu from bloodline depletion? This is too handsome. Treasure anchor, I want to add a fan club. Oh, a group of, really will be the marketing number to bring the rhythm. This anchor at first glance is a fake. The official made the script is just cheat you to go to learn the knowledge of the Imperial Beast properly. Upstairs is right. It's just trying to constrain us to learn the knowledge of Imperial Beasts properly and serve them as bulls and horses. A lot of people make a lot of things happen. For a few seconds, the pop-ups went wild, with dozens of new pop-ups appearing every second. This caused Chuyu's #1 black fan, Huang Wanli, to cover up all of his black pop-ups. It made Chuyu feel as if he had returned to the picture of that top stream anchor in his last life. Likewise, a large number of people bring a lot of gifts, too. Many viewers have started applying for a connection right afterward. The familiar soundtrack opens. Chuyu laughed. Brothers, today is the same old rule Everyone grab a lucky bag first. Participate enthusiastically. Tall 30 shivering moon coins were handed out in a lucky bag. Drawing pop-ups, both fans and black fans couldn't help but curse. A chorus of curses. Brainwashed fans, on the other hand, are saying that it's not forgetting their roots, and that they're only giving out 30 jittery monthly coins when they're on fire. Then let's kick off the first live beast appraisal connection of the day. Soon, Chuyu then connected to the first viewer who gave a gift and then connected live. Dual screen open. What caught everyone's eye was surprisingly a pair of slim and lustful meaty legs appearing in the screen. These legs were still covered with black stockings, and they looked very seductive, and the owners of the legs still kept wriggling and squirming, their black stocking-covered legs rubbing against each other. Some of the large jade feet are very photogenic, rubbing against each other in a very graphic way. But it's a little strange that some leg hair is visible under the black stockings of these legs, and there seems to be some muscle, but that doesn't bother the old colorful critics on the air. Hiss that leg, I like it. Guys, I've decided that's the one for tonight. Not bad. The quality of the anchor's connected audience is getting higher and higher. You deserve to be on fire. Brothers, I'll go first, and you follow close behind. Chuyu frowned. Having tasted countless pairs of stocking legs, he could see some clues. The owner of these legs is not a simple man. Chuyu asked as he scrutinized it. This sister, may I ask what beast you are asking the anchor to identify for you? The words fell, only to see the owner of the black silk legs across the room holding a large black wolfhound on her lap, and chucked in a voice that said, Master Chuyu, you can help me identify my mighty big black. Despite the clip sound, this clip is a nasty clip that Chuyu was instantly disgusted, and called out against all odds. Asterisk. You're a ing brother. Yes, the owner of this pair of black silk legs is actually a pure man. Chapter 36, is he? That's not a phrase you're going to be excited to use. With the exposure of the boys' voices, the pop-ups just exploded. Holy, it's ing disgusting. I'm going to throw up. I just can't believe I just did it to him. To a man. No, it's too damn sinful. I want to cut off my hand. Why should I? I'm not clean anymore. Under the anticlimactic fury of the pop-ups, Chuyu also hastily drank. This brother, tuck your legs in a bit and aim the camera at your beast pet. Oh, this big brother in black silk couldn't get enough of it, but at Chuyu's urging, had to leave my cell phone on the table, too, revealing himself and his beast pet. It's a hot mess for everyone. This big brother has a very masculine development of upper pectoral muscles, but the bearded look, the kind of beggar man, made the live water friends who opened fire on him before skeptical of life. They're cursing like crazy in the pop-ups. Cussed the black silk guy out. The corners of Chuyu's mouth twitched violently. he said helplessly. That big brother. Just point the camera up a bit and focus on your upper body and beast pet. Don't show your bottom half. Oh, the black silk man muttered in displeasure and had to do as he was told. Who? Chuyu sighed in relief. This was the first time he had ever wanted to see black silk so badly. Chuyu asked immediately afterward. Brother, what's wrong with your beast pet? This black silk man hastened his beastly pet. That is, a large, very imposing wolf dog got to where the camera could see it. The black silk man was very anxious to keep the lower part of the wolf dog upright. Revealing the full extent of the wolfhounds. Chuyu sucked in a mouthful of cool air, for he could distinctly perceive the lower part of the wolf dog's red. And red with lots of pitting. It looked very itchy, and the viewers on the air marveled that what's wrong with this wolf dog? Why are there so many red spots growing down there? Inflammation? No. Why do I feel deja vu with this wound? This can't be a biochemical wolf dog, can it? Dude, what's a biochemical wolf dog? You go to 1,000 degrees. Same thing as biobabe. The black silk man said anxiously. It's just that my coyote, it's got a lot of red spots on the lower half of his body and it's itchy and uncomfortable. I suspect it's also contagious because I have it on me. With that said, the black silk man lifted the top half of his body up, which was covered in the same red dots. The dense red dots are intimidating. Chuyu's eyes slowly changed color. The eye of the beast god activates. In a flash, everything about this wolf dog then appeared in Chuyu's mind. Name, Wolfhound. Level, 23. Bloodline, Grade D. Talent, none. Attributes, none. Status, IZ. Low-grade fever. Suffering from a virus throughout her body. Remarks, due to doing sports with the owner. Thus the virus intersected and contracted IZ. Immunity is low. Will die shortly. IZ is a human Ren virus. Not part of the discernment of beasts and imperial beasts treatment range. Cannot be cured. Hiss. Chuyu sucked in a mouthful of cool air, looking at the black silk man and the wolf dog with horror in their eyes. Just then, the system's voice once again appeared in Chuyu's mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully identifying the wolf dog. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the white word, IZ*1. Nima. The corners of Chuyu's mouth kept twitching as he cursed angrily in the bottom of his heart. System, you're ING with me aren't you? 8C word. What the do I need this for? This IZ node won't work. The system responded by sounding a warm reminder that words can be used on any beast pet. It can be used on the opponent as long as the level of the target magical beast does not exceed the level of the host's strongest beast pet by too much. How the did I forget that? Chuyu's eyes instantly became hyperactive. Yeah, words don't have to be used on your own beast pet. You can use it on other people's pets, too. While words in general are helpful on the one hand, but hell, there's an IZ entry out of nowhere. Chuyu looked exuberant. He's discovered a new continent. Words seem to have taken on new and wonderful uses. Seeing that Chuyu froze, the black silk man urged anxiously. Master Chuyu, look at me May matters. Chuyu looked at him seriously. That brother, how can I put it? This is a complicated issue. It's that you have to be prepared. The black silk man wondered. Master Chuyu, just say it directly. Chuyu nodded and said, your beast pet has IZ, and there is no cure for it, only death. With these words, the pop-ups just exploded. What the hell? The anchor is a comedian sent by monkeys. Right, a wolf dog, and you're telling me it's got IZ? Definitely a liar. This is here to rub off on the traffic. Where would a beast pet get IZ? Isn't this only for talents? Report. Let's all report the anchor. Scammers get out of Shake Moon video. What the live viewers didn't expect was that there was no outburst of rage from the black silk man who had connected to the discerning beast. Instead, he nodded very calmly and, is he? The black silk man murmured a low murmur, as if he had accepted the end of Then, under the incredulous gaze of he actually helped the big wolf dog to his feet. Then he slowly crouched himself down and, mouth wide open, face slowly approaching. Nima, Chuyu growled, then hastily disconnected the connection. Luckily, it was so close that the live stream would have been blocked again. Chuyu thankfully muttered to himself, explaining towards the live broadcast audience. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, please don't seek excitement. Sometimes the unexpected comes so suddenly. This is not only for your life, but for the life of your beast pet. The pop-ups are blowing up. They felt like what they were saying 1 second came straight out of a boomerang to the face. Really A's. This is outrageous. That's ING heavy. You city people are really good at this. Can you even eat this? Blowout. I declare this to be the number one of the top 10 blowouts of Shake Month. After a few seconds of respite, Chuyu adjusted his form for a moment. Then he laughed at the camera. Brothers, let's welcome our next connected viewer. Soon, The next connected viewer then appears on the other half of the screen. This time, it's normal. It's a plain, unassuming man in his 20s. His beast pet, however, is a bit peculiar. Not beasts, but plant-based beast pets that. A vine transformed by mutation into a giant vine with self-awareness. It was a blue vine, with dense stripes in the vine's manifestation. Chuyu's pupils suddenly contracted. Blue and silver grass? The man on the opposite side of the table raised his eyebrows lightly in some admiration. Worthy of being Master Chuyu? Just one word away from guessing the name of my beast pet. The name of this beast pet of mine is Blue Silver Vine. Chapter 37, Sacrificial Evolution. Blue Silver Vine? Chuyu murmured in a low voice, looking at this one thick and extremely powerful-looking blue vine. Chuyu's mind couldn't help but recall the novels he had read in his last life. And once again the man across the screen spoke proudly. Master Chuyu, my blue silver vine was originally just a small grass before, as you just said, but I found it surprising that it was getting thicker and stronger from killing the wraith. But lately there seems to be something wrong. The blue silver vine has been wilting, and no matter how much it kills the magical beasts, it can't progress by a single bit. With these words, the water boys in the live stream were talking about it. I've seen this before. Originally it was just a small grass. Now it's turned into such a thick vine. This brother can awesome. My relatives also have beast pets that are blue and silver grasses, but it's really just a grass with no fighting ability. This blue silver vine is obviously different. It's too strong to be able to cultivate such a wasteful blue silver grass to what it is now. Obviously, the man was watching the pop-ups, too. In the face of pop-up praise, the man puffed out his chest proudly and, brothers, there are no wasteful beast pets, only wasteful beast masters. As long as one's own beliefs are strong enough, I believe that even the weakest companion beast pet can become powerful. Chuyu glanced at him and asked, brother, dare I ask what your name is? The man droned aloud. My last name is Tang, and I'm the third in my family. Tang-san? The man shook his head. That's why my name is Tang Xiao-san. Chuyu, that's about right. Chuyu muttered to himself. His eyes slowly changed color, and the beast god's eyes activated. Subsequently, everything about this blue silver vine then appeared in Chuyu's mind. Name, Blue Silver Vine. Rating, 34. Bloodline, Class C. Attributes, Wood, Devouring. Skills, Blue Silver Imprisonment, Blue Silver Blade, Blue Silver Entanglement. Talent, Sacrificial Evolution, unique, hidden and unavailable to anyone. The method of activation has been communicated to the host. Equipment, Grass and Wood Armor. Wood Attribute. Status, due to the Blue Silver Vine bloodline reaching a bottleneck, the level has come to a standstill, unable to progress again. The only solution is to consume the only talent, Sacrificial Evolution. Remarks, evolved step by step from a waste beast pet with no combat power. Blue Silver Grass. With endless possibilities, the devouring attribute is able to make blue silver grass gradually become stronger. It is currently transformed into a blue and silver vine, and can evolve into a blue and silver vine emperor through a unique sacrifice. Hiss. Looking at the properties of this blue and silver vine, Chuyu couldn't help but suck in a breath of cool air. Just then, the system's voice rang out and, congratulations to the host for successfully identifying the blue silver vine. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the black word, talent, sacrificial evolution, uniqueness, *1. Sacrificial evolution, sacrificing a magical beast allows the beast pet to gain its bloodline, talents, skills, and attributes. Here we go. Good stuff. Chuyu's eyes flashed with the color of awe. It's been a real blast identifying this blue and silver vine. This talent is truly unparalleled. It's equivalent to forcibly plundering a magical beast's ability. Chuyu pressed his face close to the live screen and sighed from the bottom of his heart. Man, you're opening up a lot of doors with this blue and silver vine. Tang Xiaosan laughed aloud. That's not true. When everyone thinks my blue and silver grass is crap, I just think it's great. Look, now it's so powerful that many magical beasts of the same level can't even beat it. Chuyu nodded, feeling the spiritedness in Tang Xiaosan's eyes. He suddenly felt that perhaps one day in the future, this imperial beast master named Tang Xiaosan might actually break through the mark of a waste, shining in the imperial beast world, proving that blue silver grass is not a waste beast pet. Chuyu's consciousness entered his mind, scanning his mind for ways to evolve sacrifices. He flashed a confident smile, already knowing how to fix it. However, that's a bit of an abstract method. Seeing Chuyu show a smile, Tang Xiaoxia asked with great eagerness, Master Chuyu, how is it? Do you have a solution? Please stick my little vine. I can feel it definitely has a future beyond what it is now. Chuyu nodded and laughed. You're right, it has a bright future ahead of it, and it's nowhere near its limits. With these words, the black fans on the air jumped in again and, oh, the anchor is here again as a magician to deceive people. This is not the limit? A blue silver grass can become like this is already against the heavens, right? Laughed me to death. A waste of blue silver grass. You can still turn it into a flower.
The anchor is so funny. I'd like to see what kind of drugs this anchor is selling in his gourd, and see what you can turn this blue-silver grass into. In the face of Tang Xiaosan's urgency, Chuyu had long since made a decision within himself to help this Tang Xiaosan solve the bottleneck problem, leaving aside the fact that identifying this blue and silver vine brings such a nice black word to the table. And in the dark, he could feel that this Tang Xiaosan had an immeasurable future ahead of him, because in his last life, he'd seen this kind of person in a novel. He was called a loser by everyone, but he persevered and eventually became a big shot that people couldn't afford. Chuyu nodded and laughed. Junior brother, don't worry I already know the cure for this blue and silver vine of yours. You just follow my lead next. Aha! Tang Xiaosan nodded repeatedly in excitement. Whatever you want me to do, master, as long as it helps me with my blue and silver vines. At this point, the live stream pop-ups cleared the screen and really anything? Junior, you don't want problems with the blue and silver vines either. I'll make sure you forget all about your blue and silver vines by then. Looking at the pop-up abstraction, the corners of Chuyu's mouth kept twitching. I can't play you gifted players even if I memorize terriers every day. Subsequently, Chuyu asked towards Tang Xiaosan, Junior, do you have any other beast pets? Tang Xiaosan nodded, proudly stroking the body of the blue-silver vine, which was so thick that he couldn't hold it in one hand. Thanks to my little vine, I managed to conquer a B-rank bloodline phantom tiger in the Nibble secret realm. Tang Xiaosan scratched his head, his expression somewhat puzzled. Even though this spectral tiger is only rank 20 or so, I don't know why Koto suppressed and conquered it. Chuyu smiled faintly. Other beast pets can't do it, but your Koto can. Trust me, I'll give you an even stronger go-to in a moment. Trying to conquer a magical beast, and contracting with it, is a skill job. To really beat it into submission, to get the beast to agree from the inside so that the host can contract that. Otherwise there's a hint of disapproval, and that's going to cause the contract to fail. Obviously, it was very amazing that the blue-silver vine, whose bloodline rank was only C rank right now, was able to make it this far. Let's just say the future is bright and greatness needs no introduction. Chapter 38, Resurrect, My Little Vine. Looking at Chuyu's confident eyes, Tang Xiaosan said hungrily, Grandmaster Chuyu, you were even able to solve the Iron Eater beast's bloodline depletion. I'm sure you'll be able to make my Goto stronger. Chuyu nodded and laughed. Now summon out your second beast pet. Having heard what was said, Tang Xiao30 was very eager to bring the second beast pet. A level 20-odd spectral tiger was unleashed and, it's a bloodline ranked as high as a B-class spectral tiger. A B-class bloodline rating is already a very good bloodline. This underworld tiger presented a pitch-black ink-like skin, and on the surface of the skin there were dense energy spells flowing around. Its robust, slender and powerful limbs seemed to be able to explode with an extreme sense of power at any time. The tiger's teeth were slender as if they were sharp blades, as if they could easily tear through everything. Chuyu's eyes slowly changed color, and the beast god's eyes activated. Soon, everything about this underworld tiger also appeared in Chuyu's mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully identifying the underworld tiger. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the purple word, attribute, specter. Attribute, ethereal, in the darkness of the night. Combat strength will be able to receive a certain bonus. The corners of Chuyu's mouth rose. Another purple word mark. What a great day's harvest. The ethereal attribute is a very useful attribute that, wraiths with the spectral attribute will be able to increase their combat power by a certain amount in the darkness scene. That's very nice. Immediately following, Chuyu said towards Tang Xiaosan, Junior brother, now, control your spectral tiger to attack the blue-silver vine. Remember, it's a reckless attack that pushes the blue and silver vines down to their last critical point of life, in a state of near death. With these words, Tang Xiaosan froze on the spot and, the parties haven't spoken yet. The pop-ups took the lead in verbalizing the, where is the anchor? Is this kind of anchor really trying to get someone's beast pet killed? What kind of logic is this? Have another beast pet kill the original one and then it solves the problem? Awesome. It's called a beast pet that can't solve a problem, so it's going to solve the problem of creating it? Anchor 666. It seems that immediately this anchor will be cool. To funny this is. Tang Xiaosan took a few steps backward, startled by Chuyu's words. He asked with some brewing clanking, Master Chuyu, do we really have to do this? Chuyu calmly nodded his head. Believe me or not, take my word for it so the pack is right. Tang Xiaosan's eyes showed a hard look of hesitation. But this, kills my Koto, and then it will recover? Chuyu shook his head and laughed. I'm not telling you to kill it. If you do, there's nothing the god of heaven can do if he comes. I'm telling you to keep it in a state of near death. That is, just beat it half to death. Tang Xiaosan glanced at Chuyu. Another look at the blue and silver vines that, the thick, humane blue and silver vine just swayed itself in place. Hearing Chuyu's words it didn't run away. Instead, He looked a little agitated and waiting in place for something that a plant-based magical beast transformed from blue and silver grass through world mutation. The level of intelligence in the blue and silver vines is very good. As if sensing the subtle emotions of the blue and silver vines. Tang Xiaosan looked at Chuyu carefully for a few minutes. Finally he gritted his teeth. Master Chuyu, you swore that you would not lie to the Chinese when you said Chinese. Chuyu confidently laughed. Don't worry, Chinese people don't lie to Chinese people. Good. Tang Xiaosan drank in a deep voice. Spectral Tiger, attack Kodo. Use your full power to knock Kodo down into a near-death state. The words fell. The underworld tiger all stared at Tang Xiaosan with some disbelief. Been a spare tire for so long, it rarely gets the chance to come out and fight as the host's primary beast pet. It's even more unbelievable that this battle was actually going to involve himself, the backup, killing the main guy, but at the command of the host. The underworld tiger still had no choice but to attack directly towards the blue-silver vine. Boo! Boom! The spectral tiger maneuvered its sharp claws and attacked the thick vines of the blue-silver vine in a frenzy that, leaving very grievous scars on the blue and silver vines. Dense wounds appeared on the thick vines of the blue-silver vine with it. Lime-green blood flowed down the breath drops rapidly in a very rapid state. The pop-ups on the live feeds are just going crazy. And, ********. This Tang Xiaosan is crazy. He's really listening to this unscrupulous anchor. Killing his own beast pet by himself. Too brutal. Definitely send it. With this companion beast pet dead, the host is going to suffer a serious injury. And this Tang Xiaosan's future path as a beastmaster is completely ruined. It's so extreme. Really, one dares to speak and the other dares to listen. I can only say that Lu Ben bit is awesome. Tang Xiaosan was filled with tears. He maneuvered the spectral tiger to attack with blow after blow. Finally, on a 2.5 minute long drive, this blue and silver vine had finally fallen into the ultimate state of near death. At this moment, the breath of this blue and silver vine was dying, but there was something strange about the fact that it still stood on the ground and, even the state of mind is instead extraordinarily good, with a feeling of permeability that, the pop-ups from the black fans popped up again with urgency. The anchor is finished. Barbecue. This Tang Xiaosan will definitely report to the Royal Beast Department. The anchor has to bear the legal responsibility. Messing around. I bet $1 million that he will sit in jail until he dies. Just then, Chuyu's eyes flashed out a strange aura. He bellowed aloud. Junior, burst out the most powerful spirit powering you. Then mobilize the blue-silver vine's most peak powerful bloodline fluctuation. Let this spectral tiger hold the blue and silver vines. The time of choice has come. You now have two choices. 1 is to pretend that nothing has happened, and that the blue and silver vines are slowly recovering behind their injuries, but the bottleneck still exists. 2, by sacrificing the spectral tiger, your blue-silver vine will unlock a once-in-a-lifetime evolution and break through the bottleneck. 3 seconds. This state can only be maintained for 3 seconds. 3, 2, listening to Chuyu's countdown. Tang Xiaosan recalled the bits and pieces with this waste of blue-silver grass, metamorphosing from the original blue and silver grass to the current blue and silver vine. He can't get over the fact that no beastly pet can ever take its place. So what if it was a bloodline B-ranked spectral tiger? Tang Xiaosan bellowed. I choose 2. Yes. Chuyu smiled and drank. Now, control the spectral tiger to lie in front of the blue-silver vine and mobilize your entire body's spiritual energy into the blue-silver vine to bring out the most powerful bloodline. Finally, growling, resurrect, my little vine. Tang Xiaosan did as he was told one by one. Gritting his teeth, he mobilized his entire body's spiritual energy into the blue and silver vine's bloodline, then controlled the spectral tiger to lie down in front of the blue and silver vines. A peculiar aura enveloped the blue-silver vine and the spectral tiger. As the host of their two beasts, Tang Xiaosan understood that a mutation had occurred. The blue-silver vine seemed to be sacrificing the phantom tiger to evolve, but there was something odd about his face. It seems like after all that, does the last sentence do anything? Seeing Chuyu's serious look, Tang Xiaosan still growled unwaveringly. Resurrect, my little vine. As a matter of fact, this last sentence was just something that Chuyu suddenly remembered. It's just a way to have some fun and add a sense of atmosphere. Chapter 39, Special Training Before the College Entrance Exam, Tower of Trials. With the fall of Tang Xiaosan's growling words, only to see a blue-green intertwined light violently erupted from the body of the blue-silver vine that was originally dying and infinitely close to death. The glow was so intense that, filling up the entire live screen with the next moment, that bloodline grade as high as B-class underworld tiger actually directly turned into a stream of light and merged into the blue-silver vine. The black as ink dark stream of light looked extremely dim under the blue illumination. Completely overwhelmed by the glow of the blue and silver vines. Under the countless expressions of living ghosts from the countless viewers throughout the live broadcast, the blue-silver vine's originally dying breath was rapidly metamorphosing,
and the metamorphosis is simply fast. In a flash, this simply very thick blue-silver vine had unexpectedly expanded more than double in size once again, and the height is climbing straight upwards. The speed that was so fast was simply amazing. Not only that, dense blue-black intertwined sharp blades actually appeared on this blue-silver vine. This sharp blade glowed with a cold aura, so sharp that it seemed as if it could easily pierce through everything in the world. Many branches have also multiplied on this blue and silver vine. Each branch of the blue-silver vine is much stronger and thicker than the original. Eventually, a couple of minutes had passed, and the metamorphosis is over. The blue-silver vine's final bloodline grade actually came to a hefty A rank. Even more horrifying, the blue-silver vine had the aura of a plant king on it, as if it was a natural-born emperor in front of all plants. Tang Xiaoshan sat down on his butt in excitement. As a host, he was able to clearly perceive how powerful the blue-silver vine was right now. It was many times more powerful than the original blue-silver vine. In particular, the explosion-like increase in the bloodline was simply appalling. My go-to, Tang Xiaoshan shouted in excitement, wanting to embrace the blue and silver vines, but the sharp edges deterred him, and the blue and silver vines knew what was in their master's mind. Then he contracted the sharp edge back end. Tang Xiaoshan also got what he wanted, a hard and deep hug with the blue and silver vines. Chuyu looked at the scene and laughed. Junior brothers, now it shouldn't be called blue and silver vine. You should call it the blue-silver royal vine. Having heard what was said, Tang Xiaoshan froze in place. His eyes appeared faintly teary and, looking at the blue-silver imperial vine that was so majestic, as if it was a plant-based beast pet emperor murmured, blue-silver royal vine. He turned around, bowing deeply towards Chuyu. That sincere look of heartfelt admiration and gratitude. It's a complete sham. Tang Xiaoshan clasped his fists and thanked him. Master Chuyu, a great favor is not appreciated. I, Tang Xiaoshan, will definitely remember your kindness, and if there is any need for my help in the future, I will definitely do everything I can to help you. It is impossible for me to forget your great kindness. Chuyu waved his hand. Okay, then you send more gifts. I hope that in the future you don't start calling me Master Chuyu, and then just call me Xiaoyu afterward. This plot was a scene Chuyu remembered from a very hot novel in his last life. It's heartbreaking to go from being a brother to being a junior. Tang Xiaoshan said with a resolute gaze. Master Chuyu, I will never be that kind of despicable, shameless, ungrateful villain. Then I won't bother you to continue your beast appraisal. After hanging up the mic, Tang Xiaoshan had sufficiently brushed Chuyu with gifts worth hundreds of thousands of huaxia coins. At this moment, the black fans at the pop-ups are no longer afraid to speak up. Whitey spoke with great arrogance. Blackie talk. Scream. Little darkies, aren't you the favorites? What's the matter? No more barking? Is it that you don't like to scream? Oh, little black people, now hiding behind the screen cannot laugh. You laugh is not like to laugh? The pinnacle gives birth to false clusters. The dusk witnesses true believers. I will always be Master Chuyu's #1 fan. Those black fans were silenced by the attack of the white suns, and they're pressed for a rebuttal, because the facts speak for themselves. Right here, the blacks didn't know where to continue attacking Chuyu anymore, so they had to close their mics and Chuyu then laughed in the live broadcast. Let's have our next audience member who needs to identify a beast. Soon, a few hours have passed. It took Chuyu close to half an hour on average to connect to the discerning beast once, and the blue and silver royal vine took the longest that time. This night, Chuyu obtained 4 white words, a purple word attribute, spectral, and a black word with the best effect, sacrificial evolution. The purple words have been incorporated into the body of the dragon-horn ant. Once again, the strength of the dragon-horned ants had been increased by a considerable amount. The ethereal attribute not only brings more diverse combat styles, the speed is even greatly improved, and will be like a tiger in the darkness of the night. The same is true of the black words. The sacrifice evolution has to find a good time to use it though. The 4 white words Chuyu then tunnels the. You can't use them now, but later you can upgrade 5 of them randomly to 1 yellow word. As for that distinctive white word, easy, Chuyu had his heart set on something long ago. This phrase is definitely going to be put to good use. That's it. After the end of the broadcast, Chuyu then went to sleep and the next day, Chuyu woke up early, as the review of high school enrollment has been completed. The Creek City 1 had a day off from school. Of course, this day off is for students who have passed the high school enrollment review process to rest and adjust, because after this day, the 20-day-long Devils training in Creek City's first high school then began. These 20 days of devilish training were brutal. The mortality rate is as high as 1 in 4. This is a part of Creek City 1 that must be experienced every year, in order to improve the fighting spirit and sense of battle of the high school students. This will lead to better results in the entrance exams, and the real high school exams are territorially brutal.
far more brutal than the battles and devil-may-care training of high school enrollment. All candidates will enter the real battlefield in the first round, and fight against the ferocious and incomparable magical beasts. It's a fight to the death. There have been official statistics. At the end of the first round of the high school entrance exam, the mortality rate was able to reach a full 50%. That is, half of them will die in the first round. But even so, there are still countless candidates throughout China who want to change their destiny in the college entrance examination. He also wanted to enter the Imperial Beast Academy to improve himself. This is the path to becoming a powerful top battle royale master. On this day, Chuyu also made a rare move by not turning on the live broadcast. He finally sorted out his beast pet, the dragon horn ant. And then there was a trip to the ring within Creek City to engage in a couple of fights that, it wasn't all that gory, but that's kind of what you do before you enter a trial. Chuyu also broke the precedent of resting for a day in the evening and did not open the live broadcast. He looked up a lot of information, including the knowledge of fighting beast pets as well as the content of the Devil's Training in Creek City 1 and so on. And it is in a secret trial in a Creek City that the Creek City 1 Devil's Training is taking place. The name is Tower of Trials. Chapter 40, Huang Wanli's Killing Intentions. After making adequate preparations for the final day of the, Chuyu was already incredibly confident. The bloodline grade of the Dragonhorn ants has now come to the peak of the B grade, and is only one step away from the A grade. But in terms of attributes as well as true dragon bloodline characteristics as well as skills, the Dragonhorn ants are much more than that. The depths of Chuyu's eyes flickered with endless strange auras. The registration for the college entrance examination has just ended, and the next Tower of Trials is the fastest place to improve your strength before the college entrance examination. As long as one is able to come out alive from the Tower of Trials, their strength will all have a great metamorphosis. Creek 1, the top-ranked middle school in Creek. With the pinnacle of Creek City's Imperial Beast Resource Cultivation, the Tower of Trials was the secret realm that was specially established for the high school candidates of the first high school in Creek City in order to cope with the college entrance exams. The Creek City Imperial Beasts Department invested countless funds and magical beasts into the Tower of Trials every year. For the next 20 days, this was the last night Chuyu slept in this somewhat ramshackle little home. Mom and Dad, wait for me to come to you. Chuyu clenched his fists, and boundless confidence flowed out from the bottom of his eyes. Though I have traveled across the world, inwardly I have long thought of you as my real parents. I believe it won't be long before I'll be able to have the strength to come to you. With such an anticlimactic system, Chuyu didn't have a bit of despondency about the future. He was confident that he could become the supreme beast master. Nightfall, Chu slowly fell asleep. At this point, in the villa area of downtown Creek, inside a top villa that was as tall as a dozen-story building, school fighter Huang Wanli sneered as he looked at the beast pet in front of him. Chuyu, you will definitely die this time in the Tower of Trials. A good Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute doesn't go on. If you spend your life as a cultural Imperial Beast Master, maybe I'll let you live. But you insist on being a battle Imperial Beast Master. Then this time I'm going to show you what it means to be truly strong. In front of Huang Wanli, a huge beast with the size of 5 meters high was pounding its chest and growling. The aura on it was extremely powerful, far exceeding the limits of what the high school candidates could control. It was a level 23 Titan Giant Ape, bloodline rank B, just one step away from a rank. That 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler frowned, worriedly saying towards Huang Wanli, "Young master, do we really have to do this?" Huang Wanli's eyes were ruthless, and he nodded firmly. "It's hard for my heart to be at peace if I don't kill Chuyu. In Creek City First High School, no one can steal my thunder. This punk stole my thunder for 3 years in high school, and now he's going to do it again. Say anything to make him die so that I can vent my heart's hatred." The 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler continued, "Young master, but this is a tactic forbidden by the master. If I'm discovered, I'm sure I won't be able to eat anything." Huang Wanli laughed. "Uncle Wang, you've been with my dad for so many years. What would he do to you? And you don't know what my dad is like, but I'm his only son, and he'll make me whole no matter what I do. Uncle Wang, don't worry, if I can't kill Chuyu, my future path as a royal beast master will definitely be damaged in my Dao. This is something that neither my father nor you want to see." Uncle Wang, the 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler, frowned. "But Uncle Wang, it's decided." Huang Wanli laughed. "Wait for my good news then. I'll definitely shine in the Tower of Trials and break all the previous records. My dad will be so happy." Under the soft touch of Huang Wanli, only then did Uncle Wang, the 5-star Royal Beast Master Butler, nod his head extremely reluctantly. The space ring on the finger of his left hand lit up and a red-colored elixir appeared in his hand. He handed this elixir to Huang Wanli and instructed, "Don't eat this elixir until it's absolutely necessary. This elixir will affect your spiritual roots to a certain extent." Huang Wanli received the elixir and laughed. "Don't worry Uncle Wang, I know in my heart." His eyes flashed with infinite killing intent. That punk Chuyu passed the entrance exam enrollment last time with dirty tricks. This time I'll see what other means he has. All means are floating clouds in front of me. Huang Wanli, this Titan giant ape is just my last resort. Just in case. Uncle Wang, the 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler, nodded. Then his hands slowly formed a seal and his spiritual energy aura reached its peak and he sent out a wave of spiritual light towards this level 23 Titan giant ape. This newly contracted Titan giant ape of mine was meant to be nurtured, so I'll give it to you first. I'll briefly release the contract first. You can't contract a titanic ape with your current spiritual power. If you must use it, remember to take that elixir for contractual control first, or else the Titan giant ape will enter a berserk state. Huang Wanli nodded. Looking at this titanic great ape with admiration in his gaze, he clenched his fists. With this Titan giant ape, even if this punk Chuyu has heavenly abilities, he'll have to get down for me. The words fell. The 5-star Imperial Beast Master once again shot out a ray of light with his spiritual power. Teleporting this 23-level Titan giant ape into a spatial ring. This is a specific space ring that can hold magical beasts, and it's expensive. Huang Wanli took the ring. In his mind, he was already fantasizing about Chuyu kneeling in front of him and begging for mercy. Chuyu, you wait for me. This time I will definitely let you die without a burial place. Huang Wanli smiled coldly, endless killing intent flowing from the bottom of his eyes. The following day, the sun is shining. The playground of Creek City No. 1 middle school has long been filled with high school students who have passed the battle of high school enrollment audits. Qin Fan Yuan, the principal of Shi City No. 1 middle school, who was standing on the high platform, looked at the group of just 500 or 600 people on the playground. He shook his head inside. I don't know what kind of high school entrance examination results our Creek City First High School can achieve this year. Luo Wangdao, the minister of the Imperial Beast Department of Creek City, patted his shoulder and comforted him. Principal Qin, there's no need to be overly concerned about the number of people. What we need to cultivate in Huaxia in the future are elites. We need top-notch Imperial Beast Masters who can withstand an army of thousands of magical beasts with their own strength. What's more, a marvelous Beast Appraisal Master has appeared in your Creek City First High School this year. Speaking of which, together, the two of them looked towards Chuyu on the playground. Hey, Qin Fan Yuan sighed with hatred. It's a pity that this kid is just stubborn. For his F-rank Imperial Beast talent, though I don't know how he got through the high school enrollment review battle so easily, but the Sentinel Beast talent can't be upgraded, and his ceiling is pathetically low. Our topmost Beast Appraisal Master in Huaxia, Dean Zhai, has accepted him as his close disciple, and he still disagrees. He's really pissed off. Luo Wangdao was also helpless. This kid is one hell of a teenager, but Dean Zhai is fond of him. He told me to convey that as long as Chuyu changes his mind, he can go to him anytime. Only then did Qin Fan Yuan's expression ease a bit and laugh. Although this kid's talent for Imperial Beasts is low, he really has no words in the area of Beast Appraisal as far as it seems right now. This kid is evil. He's clearly at the bottom of the cultural ladder, yet he's able to repeatedly do something so shocking to the world. Maybe this kid's royal beast talent has all points on beast identification. Luo Wangdao laughed. That's good. Staying in the rear in the future will also provide very favorable healing and enhancement work for our Chinese Imperial Beast Army. Doing a good research can also help Huaxia enhance the strength of Imperial Beast Masters to a great extent. Chapter 41, Entering the First Level of the Tower of Trials. After a few moments of conversation between Luo Wangdao, the minister of the Shi City Imperial Beast Department, and Qin Fan Yuan, the principal of Shi City No. 1 middle school, he then stepped down from the high platform and walked straight towards Chuyu. The high school students on the playground all gave way when they saw Luo Wangdao. There was a flurry of respectful compliments that, Minister Lo. Hello Minister Lo. In response, Luo Wangdao just nodded gently without any excessive expression. The school bully, Huang Wanli, even more eagerly ran to Luo Wangdao, laughed aloud. Uncle Luo, my dad asked me yesterday to ask you when you're free to have dinner together. My dad is waiting for you anytime at the most luxurious Closet Spring Hotel in Creek City, Huang Wanli said in a very loud voice, for no other reason than to pretend to be a bully in front of the students of Creek City No. 1 high school. Showing his relationship with the minister of the Imperial Beasts, one of the most prominent and powerful in Creek City. But Luo Wangdao just gave him a gentle look and, ignoring him, he continued to walk towards Chuyu. The scene instantly shattered Huang Wanli gently. Feeling so embarrassed, with my face snapping, and the slap in the face coming so suddenly. And when Luo Wangdao walked up to Chuyu, what had been a serious expression instantly converted into a smile of relief and appreciation. Causing much envy among the other high school students around them. Luo Wangdao smiled towards Chuyu. Chuyu, how is it? How are the preparations for the trip to the Tower of Trials? Chuyu looked at Luo Wangdao and smiled confidently. Thank you Minister Lo for your concern. I feel well prepared, Luo Wangdao teased. It's good for young people to be confident, but a lot of things have to be considered realistic. Talent sometimes doesn't have to be used in combat. What some people can't do in their entire lives might be easy to do in a different way. If you want to become a highly respected Imperial Beast Master to protect your family and your country, you could have done it completely differently and become an expert at the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute. Conducting some Imperial Beast research and treatment can likewise be of great help to the Imperial Beast community in China. Chuyu waved his hand and said somewhat helplessly, Minister Luo, don't try to persuade me. The path of a battle-type Imperial Beast Master is one I have to go down. Besides, it doesn't affect me continuing to identify beasts. By the way, you can pay attention to my Shivering Moon video. I often live-stream beast identification. Luo Wangdao took out his cell phone and really followed Chuyu's Shivering Moon video in front of everyone. This made the other high school students around them even more envious and jealous. Realizing that the Minister of Imperial Beasts in Creek City is already the limit of power and status in Creek City. Suffice it to say, in the entire Shi City, there was no one whose strength and prestige and status could be as high as Luo Wangdao's. Seeing Chuyu so determined, Luo Wangdao also knew that he couldn't be persuaded. He had to take a space ring out of his space ring and, handing it to Chuyu, he said, this is a reward from the Imperial Beast Ministry as a solution to the problem of the depleted bloodline of the Iron Eater beasts. If a new Iron Eater appears to have a depleted bloodline in the future, perhaps your help will be needed then. Chuyu received the spatial ring and smiled faintly. Thank you, Minister Lo. Luo Wangdao once again patted his shoulder and said seriously, Dean Shai told me to see him anytime if you change your mind. The position of his only shut-in disciple is reserved for you at all times. Chuyu nodded. Inwardly, I'm secretly flirting with the idea of, why does this old man like himself so much? But there's really no need to worship him yourself. If it's some top 9-star battle royale master, that's fine. You're a master of beast identification and an expert in the research institute. No matter what, you can't compare to the complete knowledge of imperial beasts given by my system. If it's hard to become a master and disciple, it's not unacceptable for you, Dean Shai, to worship me, Shu Yu. Of course, this was just Shu Yu flirting inwardly. If you dare to say it, no surprise, the next day, you may have to find out who it is. Zhai Tianjun was the most prestigious daimyo in China, and no one could challenge his authority in his field. Looking at Luo Wangdao's appearance that he valued Chuyu so much, Huang Wanli's fists were clenched to death. Even his nails were snapped into the flesh inside. The blood flowed down it. The gaze he looked at Chuyu with was filled with killing intent. Shu Yu, I, Huang Wanli, vow not to be a man until I kill you. Luo Wangdao walked back on top of the high platform. He bellowed aloud into the megaphone. All of you are the pride of our Creek City, and I believe that you will be able to make our city proud in the college entrance exam in a month's time. It's been many years since our Creek City has seen a genius who was able to enter the top 5 Imperial Beast Academies in China. I hope you guys can break that record this year and do my Creek City proud. Alright, without further ado, next, you will enter the Tower of Trials for 20 days of special training. I hope you all make it out alive, and may there be triumph. The words fell. Luo Wangdao waved his big hand. Exuberant spiritual energy then erupted from his side. He made a quick seal with his hands and, the vigorous spiritual energy instantly activated the teleportation formation on the playground. This teleportation formation was set up with the effort of a beast pet with spatial attributes. Spatial attribute beast pets were very rare, and this was still a formation that the headquarters of the Imperial Beast Department had sent to the major cities to set up. Next moment, all the high school students of Creek City one on the playground then disappeared into thin air. They all went into the Tower of Trials, and the location of the Tower of Trials was right in a unique pagoda space, set up by a 9-star Imperial Beast Master at the headquarters of the Imperial Beast Department using the power of a beast pet. For the college entrance exams, each city can have a unique devil's advocate. It all comes at a price. Of course, the degree of special training in the Tower of Trials was already a drain on 60 to 70% of the financial resources of the entire Creek City. It can be said that high school students in some big cities occupy the right place and the right time from the innate. With the disappearance of these the silhouette of a pagoda also appeared in the center of the playground. This pagoda is divided into 7 layers. The first floor was at the moment covered with densely packed figures this is a projection of the Tower of Trials. The sight of how many people were left alive in the Tower of Trials that could be clearly perceived by the level and fighting strength of the magical beasts on each level varied. The higher you go, the harder it gets. Looking at the projection of the Tower of Trials on the playground, the teachers at Creek City High School all had worried looks on their faces, because every Tower of Trials means a lot of people have to die. At this point, Luo Wangdao's expression became even more grave. He said towards Qin Fangyuan, the principal of Creek City 1 Middle School, and the teachers, guys, there's a message I forgot to tell you. There's something different about the Tower of Trials this year. The situation is grave. In order to cultivate the elites, the 9-star Imperial Beast Masters at the Imperial Beast Department's headquarters, who are in charge of the Devil's special training before the college entrance exams in each city, have raised the special training by 1 level of difficulty. I don't know the specifics of the difficulty of this one, but the mortality rate is definitely higher than it once was. With these words, the pupils of the principal of Creek City No. 1 Middle School, Qin Fan Yuan, and the teachers suddenly contracted. They're in a state of shock. What? Raising the difficulty again? Is the situation so tense for us humans now? What kind of high achievers is this going to produce? If this is able to enter the 5 Great Imperial Beasts Academy, then isn't becoming an 8-star Imperial Beast Master in the future the nail in the coffin? Luo Wangdao's eyes flashed sharp as he nodded. Yes, you all are right. All of the Imperial Beast Academies in Huaxia are downsizing a lot of numbers this year. It can be said that after entering the 5 Great Imperial Beasts Academy, as long as they don't fall and don't have any problems with themselves, they will all be able to become at least an 8-star Imperial Beast Master in the future. Even if one enters a book institution, one will be able to become at least a 6-star Imperial Beast Master in the future. Qin Fan Yuan, principal of Creek City No. 1 Middle School, and teachers sighed. All of this is too early to say. For now it's better to hope they can survive some more people. Hey, Chapter 42, Don't Die, Electronic Pet. At this moment, the first floor of the Tower of Trials. Whoosh! Chuyu descended from the sky as a stream of light. What came into view was a chaos of, in this chaotic scene of, also with dense woods. The dense forest was very tall, and many of the large trees seemed to be able to reach the height of the clouds. The scene simulation here is the wilderness. In order for the high school students to be able to quickly get into the state of life and death combat with the magical beasts, because the first round of the gauntlet is all about traveling to the wilderness to fight the Wraith. Is this the Tower of Trials? The corners of Chuyu's mouth rose, and he smiled faintly. He licked his lips, and a look of anticipation passed over him as, it's finally time to start his real life and death fight with the Wraiths in this world. Haven't started an outdoor beast identification broadcast yet. Let's try it today. Chuyu took out the smartphone with added protection from his space ring. The smartphone is shrouded in the toughest of steel shields. It's able to protect the phone to the fullest extent possible. This was something Chuyu had prepared for. After all, it's not like there's a conflicting relationship between the trials in the Tower of Trials and the live broadcast. And it's great to be able to make money live while trying to kill monsters. 2. The world of live streaming has long since gone bad. Everything is related to the Sentinel. In the last life, the live outdoor romance streams have long since gone silent, and all the live outdoor combat streams are being watched. That ordinary live dance broadcasts have to bring their animal pets along to dance in order to get traffic. Even the kind of live streams, that need to be associated with Warcraft in order to maximize the benefits. Subsequently, Chuyu opens his smartphone, starting a live video stream of the Shake Moon. Just off the air, Chuyu's more than 1 million fans had then received the news. One after another, people entered the live broadcast room. In a few seconds, we've already broken through 1,000 people online. Seeing this strange chaos-colored and crisis-filled scene, the water boys in the live stream have been popping in to ask about the Anchor, where are you? Aren't you going to appraise the beast today? Hiss, Anchor this place. I know, Anchor won't be going to the Wraith Wild today. Holy, exciting, or the Anchor knows how to flow. The abstraction of the pop-up left Chuyu speechless. He spun his cell phone around and drank aloud. Hello brothers, today, listen to you Jian Beast bring you the outdoor Jian Beast. As for this outdoor area, it's within the Tower of Trials that is exclusive to the high school candidates of our Creek City First High School. Having heard what was said, the pop-ups were once again in full swing, commenting on the *******. It occurs to me that the Anchor seems to be a ING high school student. Blow up. The Anchor is also too powerful. High school students actually have so many fans. Did so many great things. Talent. Anchor. Military life. Returned to realize that he is only 18 years old. Chuyu pointed his cell phone at his handsome face and smiled professionally. Ladies and gentlemen, the Anchor is risking his life to give you a live broadcast today. Remember to brush more gifts. Give the Anchor more care and more love. Pop-up response. Too expensive. Shake the Moon video gift is too black. A small heart to 10 Huaxia coins. Cannot afford to brush. Anchor. Yeah, Anchor, all I can do is give you some free likes. Chuyu rolled his eyes and teased. I'm going to quote famous people if you guys keep this up. Where is this little heart expensive? It's been the price of 10 Chinese coins for so many years. It's never changed. It's not easy to make a domestic broadcast. You guys need to reflect on yourselves. Have you been killing magic beasts properly for so many years? Have you been working hard to improve your strength as a sentinel? Have you been working hard? The pop-ups are blowing up. 666. The anchor is awesome. Inverting the Big Dipper. Damn. I like to be scolded by the anchor. Scolding is good. Immediately steal my mom's bank card to brush gifts for you. The anchor scolded well. I'll brush you off now. In a burst of reverse psychology operated by Chuyu's. Instead, these viewers willingly swiped gifts for Chuyu. Let Chuyu rake in the money with a smile on his face. Chuyu was walking forward while holding his cell phone in his hand. Just then, there was a sudden rustling in the grove ahead of us. Next moment, whoosh, there was a flash of stubble, only to see a black-covered blast wind dog appear in front of Chuyu's body. Although the size of this blast dog wasn't very big, the sharp claws on its limbs were like sharp blades, as if it could easily tear everything apart. Not only that, the blast dog's eyes took on a deep red color, the color of tyrannical aggression. Chuyu's pupils suddenly contracted. What's with the blaster dogs? Shouldn't the first level be full of attacking slimes? Seeing this blasted dog, the pop-ups were shocked in disgust. 2. Blast dogs? Is this the Tower of Trials in Creek City? This is a mistake, isn't it? How can it be a blast dog on the first level? It's not a level of existence at all. Outrageous. What the hell is going on this year? Why is it so hard to get started with registration? Chuyu's eyes slowly changed color. Everything about this blaster dog then appeared in his mind. A level 12 bloodline deranked blizzard dog? Chuyu murmured in a low voice, his expression somewhat grave. This looks like the difficulty of the first level has expanded by more than a few times, and originally they were all just level 10 or so slimes for us to brush up and level up. Is this coming up on intensity? While a level 12, deranked blizzard dog isn't a very strong fighter, the general level among high school students can also reach this level, and a little grinding can kill it all. But the point is, this is the Tower of Trials. It was unlikely that the magical beasts inside were one by one, and it was likely that they would encounter a swarm of attacks. Congratulations to the host for successfully identifying the blizzard dog. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the yellow word, attribute, win *1. Next moment. Whoosh! This level 12 blast wind dog then charged directly towards Chuyu. It was so fast that it drew a beautiful arc in midair. The viewers of the live broadcast saw this imposing scene and there have been a lot of comments on the "It's over. The anchor must be dying. I'm going to lose my e-pet." I've heard that the anchor is just the only waste of F-rank Imperial Beast talent in Creek City's first high school. A waste of war. Anchor's courage is commendable. The battle scum of F-grade Imperial Beast talent dares to enter the special training before the college entrance exam. It's really outrageous. The words, Chuyu's body's spiritual energy flourished. That's a fluctuation of spiritual energy that far exceeds the talent of an F-ranked Imperial Beast. Come out, dragon-horned ant. Chuyu let out a low roar. Next moment, the mighty dragon-horned ant then appeared in front of him. At this moment, the dragon-horned ant looked even tougher than before. The black and gold intertwined dragon scales covering the surface were extremely sacred. The dragon's horn on top of his head even has a faint bloodline pressure. Since the last high school enrollment battle, this is the second battle of the longhorn ants. It's gotten stronger. 2. Chuyu fused several powerful words to it after that. The skill, Bloodstorm, attribute, ethereal, talent, sacrificial evolution, unique, and several other bloodline phrases. This caused the dragon-horned ants to expand a bit more in size once again. And the bloodline grade was getting closer and closer to a rank, as if it could break through at any time. Chapter 43, Mighty Strength. Take the pinch. The speed of the blast dog was very fast and, in an instant, it had infinitely closed in on Chuyu's body. But just as this blast wind dog wanted to tear Chuyu apart with one claw, the summoned dragon-horned ants seemed to be in the netherworld. Its fused spectral attribute made it even faster. In midair, a black and gold colored light that, like a ghost, longhorn ant came behind this blast dog and, next moment, as soon as he grabbed the blaster's tail, the power of the natural-born god allows it to easily have the explosive feeling of crushing power. Chuyu drank. Little ant, tear it apart for me. Roar. The dragon-horned ant roared. Its voice is not at all that of an ant, though ants are not generally audible to man. The longhorn ant's arms, bursting with muscle lines, viciously pulled the blast dog to either side of him. In a flash, this blast dog was actually directly torn apart. It was reduced to two halves, with blood flowing straight out, and the breath of life in it is fading fast. In an instant, this blizzard dog died straight away, turning into a ray of light that split into two halves and merged into the bodies of Chuyu and the dragon-horned ant. Chuyu's spiritual power had been boosted, and the experience value of the dragon-horned ants had been boosted as well. The companion beast pet, the dragon-horned ant, is getting closer to level 15 as well. This sudden turn of events took the live stream audience by surprise. How did my e-pet suddenly become so powerful? For S sake. Really? Is this still the kind of beast pet an F-rank Imperial Beast talent should have? Something's not right. Didn't I hear earlier that this Master Chuyu's beast pet wasn't a small ant? You're telling me this is a little ing ant? If this was a small ant I'd just eat raw. It's a bit of a stretch to say it's a ing tiger. In the face of the live audience's amazement, Chuyu smiled faintly. He squared off into his cell phone and, brothers, there are times when gossip isn't always true, and even seeing it with your own eyes can change it. However, you must remember the saying that there are no wasteful beast pets, only wasteful Imperial Beast Masters. When you try, everything turns around, and it's a real waste not to seek every way to try. Pop-up response. Naya. Start teaching life lessons. Deja vu episode. From electronic favorites to life coaches, anchors deserve you to make money. But just then, the sound of this place and the scent of the blast dog's blood instantly attracted the magical beasts in a few hundred meters radius. Whoosh. Boo-hoo. Put. There was a constant rustling and shaking of the ground all around us. It sounded like dozens of magical beasts were rapidly approaching. Soon, dozens of magical beasts then quickly rushed out from the surrounding dense groves. They directly surrounded Chuyu with a lightning-fast momentum. There were different races in the 10 magical beasts, but the aura on each of them was even more powerful than the level 12 blast dog from before. Chuyu's brows furrowed. Is this the first floor of the Tower of Trials? How come there are so many races of magical beasts? And each one of them is even more powerful than the previous magical beasts on the second level? Chuyu was a bit puzzled, and through the introduction of the Tower of Trials last year and some years ago, the magical beasts in the Tower of Trials were not at all this vicious, not this powerful. The first 3 levels can be said to be not dangerous, all of which are capable of giving high school candidates a boost to brush up on their level. The 4th and 5th floors were for those Imperial Beast Masters who thought they were geniuses to challenge, with a certain risk of falling. As for the 6th and 7th floors, no one in the history of Creek City has ever been able to break into them. This also led to the fact that no high school candidate knew what kind of magical beasts were on the 6th and 7th floors of the Tower of Trials in Creek City. Surrounded by so many magical beasts, the Waterboys rushed to post pop-ups that, afraid that if he was a little late, Chuyu would die, and then this live room would be gone. Anchor go all the way. You will be missed. It's a shame that Shivering Moon Video is going to lose another interesting beast-identifying anchor. Hey, Master Chuyua, you say you, in the beginning if you worship Dean Jai Tianjun as your teacher, you are now early in the Chinese Imperial Beast Research Institute to enjoy the life of a human being. Still need to fight with magical beasts here? Well now, not only can't the powerful battle-type Imperial Beast Master be, but he's going to ing die here. Dozens of magical beasts stared intently at Chuyu. Chuyu didn't have any panic. Instead, he licked his lips and, there's greed in his eyes. So many magical beasts at once, that's a lot of words for nothing. Subsequently, Chuyu's eyes changed color slightly, then towards these dozens of magical beasts that had used the beast god's eyes. Soon, the system beeps then kept appearing in Chuyu's mind. He also gained 10 words in a matter of moments. There are 5 white and 5 yellow words on the 10 sheets, but it's a bit of a shame that none of these phrases are suitable for Dragonhorn Ant Fusion. But again, it's not a shame, because these words are of a lower grade. Instead, it's better used as a 5-card fusion draw upgrade. Having acquired these words, the corners of Chuyu's mouth rose and he smiled evilly. In that case, it's time for all of you to die. Next, Chuyu's body's spiritual energy flourished, coming to a peak state. He bellowed aloud with an air of, Longhorn ants, use the light of the dragon's horn. The words fell. Roar. I only saw a great glow on the dragon-horned ant's body. The black and gold glow was divine and aggressive. The power of terror is desperate. The fiercest black golden light erupted from its dragon's horn. It was as if those dozens of magical beasts had anticipated a crisis of life and death. They roared and sprinted towards the dragon-horned ants as fast as they could. They wanted to gather the peak power of 10 magical beasts to directly strangle the dragon-horned ant. However, the dragon horns of the dragon-horn ants had already finished gathering momentum. Boom! Terrifying pillars of black golden energy light erupted along its dragon horns. The pillar of energy light from the light of the dragon's horn that seemed to be able to easily blast away everything in the world blasted toward these dozens of magical beasts. Upon contact with the first of the charging wraiths, the beast's entire body was tense, converting all of its energy into a defensive stance. But even if that's the case, it still hasn't resisted the light of the dragon's horn. It was directly penetrated by the light of the dragon's horn. The other 9 demonic beasts were likewise the same. 10 very crisp sounds rang out. These 10 originally majestic magical beasts were directly blown to death by the energy light pillar of the dragon hornlight. Their corpses smashed miserably on the ground. Then it turned into 10 rays of light that merged into the bodies of the dragon-horned ants and Chuyu. In a matter of moments, the spiritual energy aura on Chuyu's body was much stronger.
The total amount and quality of his spiritual energy had increased quite a bit. It was a big step closer to approaching the 2-star Imperial Beast Master's test. The Beast Master's test not only requires the strength of the beast pet to meet the standard, but likewise the Beast Master's spiritual power. Only when both are met can the strength of a true ranked Imperial Beast Master be displayed. And the level on the Dragon Horned Ant climbed even more dramatically. Together with the previous accumulation of the level of the Dragon Horned Ant had suddenly risen from level 14 to level 16. The energy fluctuations in his body were much stronger. Chapter 44, Heavy Losses. This sudden scene caused the water friends in the live broadcast room to. They're frantically swiping pop-ups and gifts that. Chuyu is awesome. The anchor is awesome. The anchor is awesome. This is a ING F-rank Imperial Beast talent? In the future, I'll directly slap anyone who dares to say that the anchor is an F-rank Imperial Beast talent. It's outrageous. Not only is Anchor's beast identification great, even his beast defense is so ING great. After organizing the harvest, Chuyu was very pleased to send out a lucky bag worth up to 30 Chinese coins in the live broadcast room. Guys, here's today's goodie bag, haha. Stick to your heart. Don't forget yourself. Listen to Jian Beast. No matter how many people are on the air, you'll give out 30 Huaxia coin lucky bags every day. A crusade broke out and Chuyu wasn't the least bit moved by it. Looking at the wreckage on the ground, Chuyu felt some pity that killed these 10 or so magical beasts. None of the beasts have exploded their equipment, but it's justifiable. After all, these magical beasts are of a lower level, and the bloodline level is low. Generally the magical beasts that can pop out equipment or skill books require a certain level or bloodline level. All of this is subject to luck. It can happen. Chuyu just felt some pity, but he let it go. Subsequently, Chuyu continued to walk towards the depths, encountering one magical beast after another of different races on the road. Viewers, this magical beast is named Basketball Gon. Its offense, on the other hand, is through a basketball attack, which can switch trajectories in flight to create a triangular kill. And its basketball attack can also form flames named Basketball Fire. So remember to be careful when you all encounter it. Subsequently, after obtaining the words, Chuyu controlled the Dragon Horned Ants to directly and gently kill them. Such a cute basketball Kuin surely has to be a fresh and hot experience value. A pop-up protest. Anchor, you even dare to kill basketball Kuin. Be careful of my brother sending you a green corpse letter. You're screwed, Anchor. My brother is my favorite basketball Quinn. Be careful, he takes one look at you with his exploding eyes, you're going to explode. Identification is complete. The Anchor is a small black man. After this, Chuyu drove a live stream to frantically identify beasts on the first floor of the Tower of Trials. Of course, after every identification of the beast, it is killed. After all, it's better to identify before you kill. This is a necessary process to listen to the identification of the beast. Cannot be missing. In the process of identifying the beast, Chuyu also ran into one of the most pop-up exploding magical beasts of all time. That's a very obese level 14 Pogon. That boogie just took on a greenish skin color. That Pogon's body is even more burly and fearsome. Even Chuyu, who had identified countless beasts, was a little frightened when he encountered this Pogon. It took a lot of nausea to kill him. The words that were obtained were even more so that Chuyu put them in the word bank and didn't want to move them again. White word, version T0. Using this phrase will make the beast pet brutal, and is unreasonable and extremely arrogant, making it a double standard bad beast pet. The words made Chuyu look at them with fear and trepidation. Soon, Chuyu had already passed half a day by walking along the Tower of Trials, and a lot has happened in that half day. The playground of Creek City First High School, that 7-tiered pagoda shadow shown in the center of the playground. In the upper 6 floors of the pagoda are all dark and there is not a single point of light and while the first layer of light points remained dense, but on closer inspection the number was only 300 or 400. A couple hundred have been lost from what they look like just going in before. Qin Fan Yuan, the principal of Shi City No. 1 middle school on the high platform, had a very grave expression on his face. He smiled bitterly towards Luo Wangdao. Minister Luo, if things go on like this, how many high school students can our Creek City No. 1 high school end up being able to take the college entrance examination? Hey, Luo Wangdao sighed as he patted Qin Fan Yuan's shoulder and helplessly said, there's no way around it. It's a decision made by headquarters. The difficulty of the Tower of Trials has suddenly risen so much. It's indeed cruel to your Creek City First High School. He went on, but you don't have to worry. It's the same in every other city. Luo Wangdao's eyes were filled with a grave light. He looked above the firmament and spoke in a deep voice. The situation has changed dramatically this year, and the situation is becoming more and more critical. Humanity is at stake, and we in Huaxia are in dire need of powerful Imperial Beast Masters to guard our homeland. There must be more top Imperial Beast Masters so that the danger of my Huaxia can be solved. Qin Fang nodded his head farther, smiling helplessly and bitterly. But, alas, One can only hope that these children will behave themselves and stick around the first few floors for 20 days. Don't ever blindly rush towards the higher levels. Then our Creek City First High School will really lose out. Qin Fangyuan clenched his right fist and whispered with some indignation. What on earth are those top Imperial Beast Masters in China thinking? Do they need to be so cruel? They are still just children. Luo Wangdao shook his head and said, No one will treat you like a child when choosing to go down the path of a sentinel. Wraiths don't. Not even our own kind in human society. There are only enemies and friends. For some reason, Luo Wangdao's mind unconsciously recalled Chu Yu's teenage spirited and confident smile. An odd thought suddenly rose in his mind. And, the times make the man. Throughout the ages, in times of chaos and change, heroes are born. And with all the big changes happening this year, Chu Yu, a teenager, but he did something that shook the world. Maybe there's more to this teenager? Maybe he's hiding a lot more? Luo Wangdao smiled as he said towards Qin Fangyuan, Principal Qin, let's wait for the final results. No one knows if this is good or bad until the final results come out. With the concerns of Qin Fangyuan and the many teachers at Creek City No. 1 High School, everyone was once again staring at the Tower of Trials with dead eyes. For the next 20 days, they're going to be staying here now, just to observe the final results of the Tower of Trials. Likewise, there were also a lot of parents who came to the Creek 1 playground, too. They also intend to stay here for 20 days. The increase in difficulty of the Tower of Trials in Creek City as well as the increase in difficulty of the special training for the college entrance exams in every city in the whole of China had already spread. Many parents are very worried about their children that the first floor of the Tower of Trials. Once again, several hours had passed, and a rare trace of fatigue appeared on Chu Yu's face. He had now killed his way all the way to the end of the first floor. At the end of the first floor, there was a large door that, after this gate comes the second level, which climbs in difficulty. This Tower of Trials is worthy of being the devil's special training before the college entrance exam. This first level all the way up has allowed my dragon horn ant to reach level 18. This leveling up is indeed fast enough. Chu Yu smiled faintly, somewhat satisfied with having raised so many levels. However, he could also clearly perceive that as he leveled up, the more he got to the back, the more experience value he would need. Leveling up is clearly not as fast now as it was before. Chapter 45, Team Up. Ma Curry. Chu Yu looked at the end of the first level of the Tower of Trials and, at this moment, at the doorway to the second level gate, there's already a dozen people waiting here, but they didn't choose to go right in and, instead, they were talking to each other and, it seems to be about teaming up, and Chu Yu fixed his eyes on. These dozens of people are all famous young geniuses in Creek City's first high school. Everyone's companion beast pet has a bloodline rank of B. Even if he wasn't at the pinnacle of Class B like Huang Wanli, and was just a little bit short of coming to Class A. But this is also one of the few little geniuses with B grade Imperial Beast talent in Creek City's first high school. Chu Yu slowly walked towards the doorway. At this point, he's off the air and, because the deeper you go in the first level, the more strength he shows, the more. He didn't want to let his companion beast pet, the dragon horned ant, show more of its strength in cards. After all, you can only show half of your strength, and you have to let others guess the rest of the half. That's what's best. Just as Chu Yu was walking towards the gate, the dozen or so people at that gate fiercely looked toward Chu Yu. Upon realizing that the visitor was Chu Yu, they were staring at Chu Yu with deadpan expressions like they had seen a living ghost. Some teenagers who regarded themselves as having good talents even marveled at the Isn't this Chu Yu, the notorious trash of our Creek City's first high school? What? How is it that you, a waste of space, can even pass the first level of the Tower of Trials to come here? A yellow-haired teenager who looked like a cool spiritual guy sneered even more. Chu Yu. You F-class Imperial Beast talent punk. By the luck of the forbidden pills you ate you passed the entrance examination registration. There's a way to heaven you don't go. There's no door to hell you barge in. And you still want to come to the Tower of Trials to die? Look at this dead dog. It looks like you've taken some forbidden drugs again. What? The money earned from the live broadcast is all going to be used for drugs now? The other one has a center-parted haircut and thinks he's pretty cool. But the teenager who was worthless in front of Chu Yu and had been jealous of him for 3 years similarly scoffed and, Chu Yu. Give up struggling. A combat-type Imperial Beast Master is not something that trash like you can come in. With your unprecedented F-class waste Imperial Beast talent, even taking more medicine is useless. A loser will always be a loser and will never change the ending. Chu Yu looked at those whose faces were nowhere near as good as his own and, but yet, the students, who regarded themselves as being so high, were speechless. How can people be so mean to each other? Is he so jealous just because he's so handsome? It's really close to being handsome enough to get chopped up. Chu Yu responded towards the two boys. No, man, are you guys having a bad time in life? Shelved one as a keyboard warrior is it? See people spray, mouth eat too much feces Those two yellow-haired teenagers who took the lead in taunting Chuyu coldly snorted. Chuyu, for the sake of being alumni of Creek City First High School, we advise you to get lost if you know what's good for you. The second floor is no place for you to go. There are so many powerful magical beasts on the first level. The second level must be even more dangerous. Although I don't know what despicable means you used to get here, but you will surely die if you go to the second level. Chuyu shrugged indifferently. Thanks for the reminder, but none of this has anything to do with you guys. He inwardly flirted with himself. And, I'm being gentle. It's a good thing I have a temper, or you'd all have been torn apart by my little ants a long time ago. And there were two girls who looked at Chuyu for being so handsome. A kindly reminder. Chuyu, you'd better go back, or stay here. The second level really isn't something you can go to. You'll really die. Chuyu responded with a smile. Thank you, but it's the path I've chosen. Then I'm going to follow it. The two boys sneered again. Oh, you guys still persuade this why? He himself must go to death. Then let him go to death. Just then, the two girls blinked their big, soulful eyes and, the depths of the eyes held a pitiful meaning. They walked towards Chuyu and laughed. Since you insist on going in, why don't you team up with us? We're all teaming up now. 5 to a team. So the teams are stronger and the dexterity is good. There's definitely a higher chance of surviving on the second level as well. After all, this session of the Tower of Trials is just too terrifying. Unlike previous years where it was easy for a person to have an accident, Chuyu raised his eyebrows and couldn't help but smile. Looks like face value really does work after all. Good looks may cause same-sex hostility, but it's also a favorite of the opposite sex. The world really is one giant Kaien bureau. Chuyu looked at the two female students and, in order to facilitate the fight, they're all in hot battle dresses, showing off their front and back and long-legged bodies to the fullest. But he's the one who doesn't want to team up with anyone else. Chuyu didn't want his true battle power and undercard to be seen by more people. The bottom line is that the entrance exam is right around the corner, and he can't wait to use up his only consecration evolution, so that the strength can be raised upwards again a lot. But before Chuyu could refuse, the two yellow-haired teenagers who were teamed up with these two female classmates who had previously mocked Chuyu the most enthusiastically roared in dissatisfaction. Huang Dandan, Ma Xiaotao, what do you mean? What? You guys see this punk is handsome and want to team up with him? You two want to die on your own, don't bring the two of us with you. With this dragger, you'll definitely be dragged to death on the second level. Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao just wanted to retort. Chuyu smiled evilly and stepped forward. He smiled evilly at the two yellow-haired teens. Oh, sorry, I wasn't too keen on teaming up with you guys originally, but since you two have said so, then, Huang Dandan, Ma Xiaotao, I accept the invitation from you two. The two yellow-haired teens were seething with rage and, Chuyu smiled faintly. Also, are you two so confident you can beat me? Forgot how I did in the battle over the high school enrollment review? The yellow-haired teen froze for a moment and, then stuttering and pretending to be tough, he droned aloud. No way. You must have taken a forbidden drug at that time. There's absolutely no way that your true fighting strength is that strong. You're just a waste of F-grade Imperial Beast talent. And your companion beast pet is just a waste of an ant. Chuyu smiled evilly. Then, as you say, beware that I've even taken a forbidden drug this time. Don't worry, if I'm on the second level, before I die, I'll definitely let you two see my true battle power. Chuyu bit the last two words extremely hard. Chuyu's eyes that feigned killing intent and his body killed a number of magical beasts of the smell of blood then slowly revealed. These two yellow-haired teenagers were actually suppressed under Chuyu's aura. Their figures unconsciously took 2 steps backward. Finally glancing at each other, they braced themselves and pointed at Chuyu and shouted, Punk, you can join our team if you want, but when the time comes and you're in danger, we promise we won't save you, and you shouldn't try to drag us down with you. Run slow and die as your own waste. Don't blame us. Chapter 46, Crisis. Facing the taunts of these two yellow-haired teenagers, Chuyu doesn't think so. After all, the real strength is known only to him. Whatever happens, he'll be able to walk away from it all in one piece. It's just a matter of his mood whether or not he's in a group. Seeing the successful formation of a squad of 5, Huang Dandan as well as Ma Xiaotao joyfully stretched out their white jade hands towards Chuyu. Chuyu also extended his hand to shake them gently. The duo yelled at the two yellow-haired teens. Wang Hang, Li Min, come quickly. At the urging of the duo of Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao, although Wang Hang and Li Min were very upset with Chuyu, but came along anyway. With a cold snort, he stretched out his right hand towards Chuyu in a very arrogant manner. Chuyu gently shook his hand, and this team of 5 was considered to have been formed. Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao introduced themselves with excitement and delight. This is Wang Hang. The beast pet is very fast and specializes in kite-walking style fighting with magical beasts. This is Li Min. The beast pet is very resistant and has a thick life value, suitable for being a meat shield in the front row.
After introducing the two of them, Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao introduced themselves as well. The two of them smiled sweetly. Of course, this sweet smile was all for Chuyu, for no other reason than Chuyu is handsome enough. My name is Huang Dandan. Beast pets are good at releasing skills for combat, but have a small size and weak defense and low vitality. My name is Ma Xiaotao. My beast pet specializes in group combat, and my beast pet possesses the fire attribute, with more powerful ranged attacks. Chuyu listened to the introduction of the four. A sense of familiarity came over me. It's a ING mage, a fielder, a shooter, a top. Missing a secondary then? Huang Dandan's innocent face broke into a smile. Chuyu, introduce the aspect you specialize in, before the first encounter can be introduced. Wang Hang and Li Min then revealed their disdainful smiles once again. Oh, does he even need to introduce himself? F-rank waste imperial beast talent. The companion beast pet is the famous ant. No need for an introduction. We all know about it. Chuyu, enter the second level and you obediently hide behind us. This will also save you from peeing in fear. In the face of the duo's unceasing taunts, Chuyu didn't bother to respond. He shrugged his shoulders indifferently and, pretty much, the two of them presented it much the same way. Okay. Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao both showed disappointment. The two of them thought that Chuyu might really have some hidden talent that had not been exposed. In that case, our squad of 5 is formed. Then let's enter the second level of the Tower of Trials. At the slightly agitated words of Huang Dandan, the 5 of them then slowly walked towards the second floor of the Tower of Trials together. Thanks to the enthusiasm of Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao, this team of 5 is also the fastest 5-person squad ever assembled. Watching the 5 people walk towards the entrance of the second floor, the other high school students from Creek City were talking loudly. These 5 definitely need to be reunited at the second level. With this wasteful drag queen Chuyu around, they won't survive for long. Yeah, I really don't know what those 2 women were thinking. Can face value be a meal? Going to find a waste of F-grade beast talent to team up with. This is not looking for death. The difficulty of this year's Tower of Trials is simply frighteningly high. The second level is absolutely terrifying. These 5 people are afraid that they're going to get cold. Listening to the murmurings of those around us, Wang Hang and Li Min looked toward Chuyu with even more contempt in their eyes, and the eyes that looked at Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao were filled with dissatisfaction. But now that the team has been assembled, there's no way around it. But the two have long been prepared inwardly. The situation is not right. Immediately abandon Chuyu, run away. There's no way he'll be dragged down by Chuyu. Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao looked at each other with a look of conviction flowing from the bottom of their eyes. The two of them are naturally not the kind of brainless women who look purely at their face value. It was only in the face value bonus, coupled with the amazing things Chuyu had done recently, the two of them decided to trust Chuyu, thinking that Chuyu must have a hidden talent. Otherwise it wouldn't have gotten here alone. And there's something absolutely fishy about the high school enrollment review battle. Soon, the 5 then stepped through the gate and, having entered the second level of the Tower of Trials, as the 5 entered, one after another, more people formed a team and went in. As soon as we enter the second level, the scene is the same as on the first level. But the difference is, the environment of the second level inexplicably has a solemn and murderous feel to it. That murderous intent is mind-blowingly overpowering. The spiritual energy in the air was even much more furious than the first layer in the outside world. Chuyu's brows contracted slightly. As soon as you enter the second level, you can feel that it's much more difficult than the first level. Seeing Chuyu's cautious appearance, Wang Hang and Li Min sneered. Rubbish. If you're scared, it's not too late now. Hurry up and go hide. Don't let the magical beasts find out. Look at you. Later on, I'm afraid you'll just piss your pants when you encounter a powerful magical beast. Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao glared at the two of them. Cut the crap. We're a team now. The duo wanted to go on about something else. Right about this time, suddenly, whoosh, a stream of light flashed by. The speed of this stream of light was very fast. Slicing through a black residual shadow in midair. The surrounding grove also kept moving under the dance of this residual shadow. Huang Dandan took the lead and bellowed, "Prepare for battle." The words fell. The other 4 people besides Chuyu had released their respective beast pets. Huang Dandan's beast pet was a blueskin level 16 ice spirit snow rabbit. It's rather cute looking and small, but it releases its skills quickly and with a large number of skills. Ma Xiaotao's beast pet, on the other hand, was a level 16 fire spirit monkey, fire attribute. Wang Hang's beast pet was also level 16, named Wind Shadow Pony. Li Min's beast pet was a level 16 giant ape, which was so huge that it was like a city wall. The beast pets of the 4 were quickly summoned. Chuyu, on the other hand, stood aside towards the 4's beast pets to activate the beast god's eyes. Soon, 3 yellow, 1 purple words appeared within Chuyu's word bank. The purple phrases are B-rank bloodlines. and the 3 yellow phrases are their skills. The attributes don't match, though. The Longhorn Ants now have Wind and Spectre as their attributes. It doesn't allow you to learn these 3 word skills. You can only save them for later fusion upgrades, with the 4 of them summoning their beastly pets. There's a big fight coming up. The mysterious magical beast also appeared in front of the crowd. Roar! There was a roar of fury and, only to see this magical beast transform into a residual shadow directly toward the ice spirit snow rabbit at the back and ruthlessly charge. Put! An extremely miserable sharp claw mark appeared on the chest of the ice spirit snow rabbit, and its figure flew backwards. Bunny! Huang Dandan cried out, his body's spiritual energy hurriedly releasing the peak. The cure of snow, she shouted, controlling the ice spirit snow rabbit to release her skills to quickly repair her injuries. This magical beast also appeared in front of the crowd, black as ink. His skin was hostile, and his upright skin was like a sharp blade, as if it could pierce everything in the world. It's not huge, but muscular and athletic at the same time. The steel claws of the limbs are even more coldly glowing. It was a Wolverine with a rank as high as 18. Chapter 47, King Wolverine. The moment Wolverine appeared, Huang Dandan's face changed. She hastily bellowed, quick, it's Wolverine. It has a strong self-healing ability. We must kill it as fast as possible. Li Min, your beast pet is at the front. Drag it down. Wang Hang, you're in charge of circumambulating this Wolverine, harassing it and heavily damaging it when you have the chance to take advantage of it. Ma Xiaotao, your fire attribute attacks hurt it a lot. Keep attacking towards it. After setting this up quickly, the other 3 nodded their heads and, listening to Huang Dandan's command playing to their respective strengths towards this imposing Wolverine sprinted. Having said that, Huang Dandan also maneuvered his ice spirit snow rabbit, which had slowly recovered, to gradually condense its momentum at the rear. The aura of spiritual energy in her body was also at its peak. Controlling the ice spirit snow bunny ready to unleash skills to attack this one Wolverine. She glanced towards Chuyu, who was impassive on the side of the room, just about to say something, but again, without saying it. At this point, Chuyu's eyes slowly changed color. He activated the beast god's eye and swept it towards the imposing Wolverine. In a flash, everything about this Wolverine then appeared in his mind. Chuyu, on the other hand, gained a yellow word, status, hyperactive. Not much use for phrases again. Chuyu had some regrets. The status word is one of the worst words ever written. Simply saving the state of a moment in time on a wraith as a word. It's just a change of state after the fusion, not a huge increase for combat. Thought this Wolverine could give me something different. Chuyu was a little disappointed. But just as he was disappointed, the 4 of them, Huang Dandan, had already fought this Wolverine like hell. Wolverine's sturdy arms extend sharp blades that instantly crack wherever they make contact. Even giant apes, which are tanks and meat eels, need to be avoided. But with the cooperation of the 4 bloodline rank B beast pets were all rank 16, against a level 18 Wolverine. Naturally, it's no big deal, while this Wolverine bloodline level is also B ranked, and at level 18, but the 4 are too well-rounded too. There's explosive mage skills, and there's a meat shield that resists being in front to slow down the Wolverine. Assassins, who are responsible for harassing and creating some wounds from time to time, as well as fire attacks for sustained output aren't bad either. While Wolverine initially had the upper hand with his great self-healing and attacking powers, the tank meat shield giant apes have taken a lot of damage as a result, and are losing ground. But with the healing skills of Huang Dandan's ice spirit snow rabbit, the giant ape was able to keep resisting in front of the Wolverine. Ended up dying at the hands of the strong attacking Ma Xiaotao's fire spirit monkey after being constantly eroded. As a burst of light fell, the Wolverine's body lies on the ground. The light then merged towards Ma Xiaotao and the fire spirit monkey. Ma Xiaotao's fiery figure's spiritual aura also became a bit more powerful. The fire spirit monkey was also getting closer to breaking through to level 17. Next moment, whoosh, there's another piece of equipment that exploded from around Wolverine's corpse, turning into a ball of light. It was able to make out a pair of sharp claws inside that Vajra claw. The 4 men took a look, showing an expression of delight. The Seranked adamantine claws. The levels of the equipment are distributed in the same way as the levels of the Imperial Beast talents. The higher the grade of the equipment can bring, the higher the combat power bonus. Naturally, the 4 men gathered around and Huang Dandan laughed. This is also the first magical beast our squad has killed. Let's put it this way, this magical beast ended up being wrapped up by Ma Xiaotao. This equipment should also go to her, and then later on we'll just take turns and make sure we all end up with similar benefits. What do you think? With these words, Wang Hang and Li Min both nodded their heads. We don't have a problem with that. We take turns anyway. Everyone gets a share. Yes, if it wasn't for your command, Huang Dandan, this Wolverine might have been able to cause us a lot of trouble. And if we don't team up, Maybe we'll have to drink in front of this Wolverine. See the situation. Huang Dandan also smiled and nodded, and Ma Xiaotao joyfully put the Bajra claw into her spatial ring, prepared to equip the beast pet later, so that it can also enhance more means of combat and combat power. After cleaning up the mess, the two of them, Wang Hang and Li Min, arrogantly and domineeringly walked towards the inn that hadn't made a move. The duo mocked aloud and disdainfully. And, rubbish, just scared to death. Why don't you kneel down and kowtow and call your father? If it wasn't for us, your punkus might have gotten poked straight to death by that Wolverine's claws. Wang Hang said towards Huang Dandan. Dandan, why are we pulling this loser into the squad? This punk just didn't put out any effort at all and hid and watched from the side. What a piece of work. Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao glanced towards Chuyu. The two of them looked at each other, and there was some doubt in their eyes. Did the two of us look at it the wrong way? This Chuyu is still really a loser? Was it really a banned substance during the previous high school enrollment battle? Huang Dandan sighed and waved his hand, unable to say anything in defense of Chuyu. Seeing that Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao did not defend Chuyu, the duo proceeded to open their mouths to output that. You punk, you still have the face to stay here. No skill at all. Just know how to be a parasite. Our squad distributes the battle results by contribution. We can't give you battle results if you don't contribute. Get lost now if you're sensible. Don't stay here to disgust us. F-rank Imperial Beast talent. It's ridiculous. Chuyu shrugged indifferently. It's true that he didn't contribute before, mainly because he's still identifying the beast. Thinking about word assignments at the thesaurus, the tacit cooperation of these four people has already taken care of that Wolverine. Chuyu smiled faintly and said indifferently, okay, in that case, I'll go. He only got into this squad for fun in the first place. Anyway, the duo of Wang Hang and Li Min smiled smugly and cynically and, then get the hell out of here. Punk, don't embarrass yourself here. Find a good place to hide where there are no magical beasts. After dodging these 20 days, you'll be able to get out of the Tower of Trials alive. Chuyu got up and left towards the back. Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao also didn't stop Chuyu's departure anymore. The two women also gradually thought inwardly that Chuyu was really a veritable F-class waste of Imperial Beast talent. Just a piece of. Looking at Chuyu's figure getting farther and farther away. Wang Hang and Li Min were smiling smugly, chasing away a parasite. This will definitely make our four-man squad more invincible on the second floor. Huang Dandan said with a nod. Alright, then let's rest for a while and continue on our way. The four of them had high fighting spirit, and their combined efforts to tackle an 18th level Wolverine made the four of them very exuberant. But just as the four were confident that the boo, only to see that a sky-high tree up to dozens of meters in front of them even collapsed with a direct bang. Roar! A wolf-type magical beast that was 5 or 6 times the size of the previous adamantine wolf violently appeared from behind this celestial tree. And this beast has the same sharp claws of a Wolverine. The only difference, though, is that this wolf-type magical beast was covered in scales. The dense energy ripples on the scales were like formations, and they were intimidating. Its eyes were like devils in hell, filled with murderous intent. An aura of a wolf king erupted from its body. King Wolverine. The pupils of the four people suddenly contracted with a look of fear. Chapter 48, Despair. Chuyu had returned. This Wolverine King's oppressive feeling was very powerful. Just by looking at it, the four of them, Huang Dandan, then felt an infinite and terrifying pressure. The threat of death is real. Wang Hang and Li Min, who had been unbeatable, were shocked and took several steps backward. Wolverine King. This aura, a level 22 Wolverine King. Finished. The king of the Wolverine clan. The bloodline level has come to the peak of B class, only one step away from a class A. Ma Xiaotao's hot figure trembled violently with shock and she exclaimed, a level 22 Wolverine King? How can this be beaten? The Wolverine King is the king of the Wolverine clan. Its self-healing ability is even more terrifyingly strong. It's nearly an existence that can't be beaten to death. Having been in a squad-dominated position, Huang Dandan, who always remained calm and rational, could no longer calm down at this moment. She growled in horror as her innocent and stunningly beautiful face said, run! Everyone spread out and run! Don't turn back! The Wolverine King's might is not something we can fight against. Damn! Why would the Wolverine King appear on the second level? It doesn't make sense. With the fall of Huang Dandan's furious roar, the four of them instantly fled in 4 directions. Everyone's beast pet broke off behind them, trying to stop the Wolverine King. It'll buy them a little more time to get away. The four of them fled frantically in all 4 directions. But, to their surprise, this Wolverine King glanced at the blood of the previously dead Wolverine on the ground and King Wolverine instantly became even more tyrannical. It was a kind of anger that couldn't wait to directly kill the 4 Huang Dandan people where they were and devour them. Next moment, only to see this one Wolverine King recklessly charging directly towards the 4 of them.
Its level was far higher than several people's beast pets. The boo! King Wolverine transformed into a stream of light, back and forth in 4 different directions. Boo! Put! For crisp slams rang out and the beast pets of the 4 Huang Dandan were then like ants directly stabbed in the chest by a steel claw of the Vajra Wolf King. Blood flowed madly down the chests of their beast pets. That feeling of death coming to the companion beast pet enveloped the 4 Huang Dandan. They're running away very slowly, and their companion beast pets were even more seriously injured directly. No! Huang Dandan roared. She stopped running, because she understands that, according to this situation, this Wolverine King is too powerful for him. No matter how fast they run, it would take only a few seconds for all of them to be obediently hunted by this King Wolverine, and once the companion animal pet dies, then the Imperial Beastmasters will surely take a big hit. The talent of the Imperial Beasts will even be greatly affected by and with only one companion beast pet, it will be difficult for them to be able to accomplish anything in the future. Even if one were to forcefully rely on another person's power to contract a new beast pet, that wouldn't help. At the same moment, Ma Xiaotao, Wang Hang, and Li Min also stopped running away. The 4 of them looked at each other and there is an infinite determination flowing from the depths of both eyes. Huang Dandan drank aloud. It looks like we won't be able to escape. Damn. Now let's fight this to the death. Ma Xiaotao chirped back. Either we die together or we live together. I don't believe King Wolverine is that powerful. Wang Hang and Li Min being the only 2 boys. Again, very hot. The 2 growled. Come on, the 2 of us brothers will kill the king today. So what if you're a 20+ level Wolverine King? I don't believe you anymore. A head can still fly up to the sky. The words fell. The spiritual energy on the 4 of them reached its peak in an instant. Their beasts' pets came to them, too. There's a look of determination in everyone's eyes. The beast's pet is also warlike and, in the face of this scene, the Wolverine King gave the 4 of them an extremely humane and defiant look, in the look of contempt which seemed to be mingled with an infinite anger. That look was like looking at 4 ants that were about to die in its hands. Go on. Use the Lotus of Rage. Use Ice Sky and Snow. Use Deadly Strike. Use Tarzan. The 4 of them roared in unison and they released the fullest amount of spiritual energy in their bodies and not a drop left. They're fighting to the death, putting all the chances of survival in that one hit. In a flash, the space of this place was instantly enveloped by an imposing array of skills of all colors and colors. That extremely terrifying movement completely surpassed the original strength of the 4 people. But all this is just futile in the end, only to see King Wolverine's arms filled with explosive muscles violently sprouting a pair of sharp blades. That pair of sharp blades was countless times more powerful than the one the Wolverine had before. Roar! King Wolverine let out a low growl. It crossed the sharp blades that extended from its arms in front of its body. It made a fierce clanging sound of metal on metal. The energy fluctuations spread out quickly and that was a much more powerful energy than the 4 of them beast pets combined. Next moment, a pair of sharp claws launched 2 segments of the seal of sharp claws in midair. These 2 segments of the seal of sharp claws are simply ridiculously powerful. Desperate. Under the despairing gazes of the 4 Huang Dandan. Boo! Put! The strongest skills of the 4 of their beast pets were just watered down and directly broken, and it's without a single bit of blocking. The 4 beast pets along with their own physical bodies were like kites with broken strings as they stormed backward, straight down hard on the ground. Extremely sharp claw marks appeared on the chests of every man and beast pet. The blood is flowing straight down the drain, into the midst of endless desperation. King Wolverine was like admiring his prey. It slowly made its way towards the 4 men. It didn't look like they wanted to kill them off that quickly. Instead, they want to torture them severely before executing them. The 4 men looked at each other and closed their eyes in despair. Huang Dandan laughed bitterly. It looks like we're going to be accounted for here today. I didn't realize that I couldn't even take the college entrance exam and just die here. What a shame. Wang Hang and Li Min clenched their fists. Unyielding. *******. The 4 closed their eyes in despair and the terrifying aura of the Wolverine King had already attacked. They know that they are about to die. Roar! King Wolverine roared, to pour out all his anger. It raised its twin blades and swung them down hard towards the 4 and their beast pet. When the blow fell completely, no doubt about it, all 4 of them and their beast pets will die. The 4 were desperate, having long since lost any hope of survival. But, just then, an extremely violent column of energy light violently shot from not far away. Boom! Boo! That pillar of energy light shot straight at the Wolverine King's body. The terrifying column of energy light actually directly blasted away the huge and defensively strong body of the Wolverine King, smashing all of that patch of fruit trees to the ground. His body was like a kite with broken strings as he retreated violently backward. This sudden turn of events caused the 4 Huang Dandan people to widen their pupils. They stared at the visitor with expressions like they had seen a living ghost.
full of incredulity. Chapter 49, The Gift. Super strong self-healing. The four of them stared at Chuyu with their eyes fixed in death. The dragon-horned ant stood in front of Chuyu. That powerful and tyrannical aura caused the four of them to fill their eyes with disbelief. Huang Dandan's pupils flashed with shocked tears. Chuyu, Wang Hang and Li Min, who had always been untamed and high above the others, also stared at their pupils. Their mouths trembled with excitement and, Chuyu, how did you come back? And, how did you become so powerful? The two of them looked at Chuyu in a daze. That previously despised look was gone. Chuyu calmly laughed. Oh, I saw a nice Wolverine King here and thought I'd come back and kill it. Yes, not long after Chuyu left earlier. Then he sensed the appearance of an extremely powerful Wolverine King here. Out of the camaraderie of a squad, although the time was short. Two female classmates who were okay with themselves. Two men who despise themselves, though they are untamed. But it's not bad, by and large. The bottom line is this. It's a King Wolverine. Chuyu wanted to try to see if he could get a better word. Also think about using up the consecrated evolution for a while. Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao looked at Chuyu with some concern and reminded. Chuyu, this Vidra Wolf King is very strong. All four of us were easily crushed by it. The two of them wanted to continue reminding Chuyu when they, only to see that the dragon-horned ant had already fought with this Wolverine King. The Wolverine King, who had originally been struck by the light of the dragon-horn ant's dragon horn, already had a huge wound. The wound kept on bleeding downwards. It's very sad to look at. But soon, the wound was actually recovering madly at a speed visible to the naked eye. In just a few seconds, it was directly restored to its original state, as if it had not been injured. It's a unique trait of the Wolverine race, the ability to heal itself. At this moment, the dragon-horned ant relies on its natural-born divine power to, totally overpowering Wolverine King, punch after punch, punch after punch, punch after punch. Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao also held back the words they were going to say when they saw this. Seems like an advantage? Wang Hang and Li Min looked at Chuyu's beast pet. The little ant, not the right. That dragon-horned ant's mighty form gulped straight from the mouth. The two of them felt like slaps in the face for what they'd said before. Frantically slapping and whipping at their faces, looking at that Chuyu's handsome face, and the young man's spirited appearance. The duo shielded their faces with their hands and, feeling a great deal of shame. Chuyu smiled and said towards the four, you four get some rest, just leave the rest to me. Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao smiled sweetly and, okay, thank you, Chuyu. The two stared at Wang Hang and Li Min after they finished, under the gaze of the two women. Wang Hang and Li Min could no longer be ashamed but could only harden their heads and thank Chuyu with a smile on their faces. Thanks. Chuyu waved his hand and smiled faintly. If you really thank me, watch my live streams more often in the future, and the fan light sign will go up to at least level 20. Having said that, Chuyu then walked towards the battlefield between the dragon-horned ants and the Vidra Wolf King. The two beasts are still fighting. Longhorn ants have the upper hand. The natural birthright is just too good to be true. Being able to maximize on the power level, Chuyu looked at the Wolverine King's strong physique and, his eyes slowly changed color, and the eye of the beast god activated. Soon, everything about this Wolverine King appeared in Chuyu's mind. Next it depends on what phrase it is. The corners of Chuyu's mouth rose in anticipation. Congratulations to the host for successfully identifying Wolverine King. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the black word, talent, super self-healing. Asterisk. Finally the one I wanted appears. Chuyu smiled confidently. With this talent, the strength of the dragon-horned ant would definitely be able to climb upwards once again. Before Chuyu appraised that Wolverine, he wanted this talent very much, but it didn't get. Now it's gaining a higher ranked word. A gift from the Wolverine King. That's naturally better. Chuyu glanced towards the dragon-horned ant. A thought. The black word from the word bank within the system space, talent, super self-healing was then incorporated into the body of the dragon-horned ant. In a flash, the aura on the dragon-horned ant was a little more powerful. And the Wolverine King gave the longhorn ant a somewhat puzzled look. It actually sensed a familiar aura from the dragon-horned ant. Ants, tear it apart for me hard. Ow ho! The dragon-horned ant roared, continuing to tussle with King Wolverine. The two beasts kept clashing on the ground. The thumping sound is very strong. The ground shook slightly, and the surrounding sky-high trees collapsed quite a bit. In just an instant, this piece of space then became dilapidated. Light of the dragon's horn. A column of energy light attacked the blast erupted a large bloody hole in the Wolverine King's body. But soon, the bloody hole then quickly recovered at a speed visible to the naked eye. It's just a painless injury. Hiss. Chuyu sucked in a mouthful of cool air and felt some flesh pain. This ING super self-healing talent is outrageous. It's just like an undefeatable being. As long as you can't be hit, then you can always heal yourself. It's just buggy. Soon, King Wolverine returned the favor. The adamantium claws in the hands of his arms actually came out of his body. A cold streak of light in midair. Longhorn ants caught off guard, directly into his chest by these two sharp blades. The blood is pouring out. It's miserable. King Wolverine revealed a smug smile, as if he had one. Huang Dandan, Ma Xiaotao, Wang Hang, and Li Min were in awe. Their fear at the moment spread to the bottom of the valley. If the ants die, none of the few of them will escape. They looked at Chu Yu, but they saw that Chu Yu's expression was very bland. Next moment, the dragon-horned ant violently pulled out the sharp blade on his chest. The wounds on its body actually recovered rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye as well. Longhorn ants also have a gift, superb self-healing. What? This? How is this possible? Wang Hang and Li Min growled in surprise. This ant, why can it also have such a strong self-healing ability? Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao were also shocked. The eyes of the four people looking at Chu Yu were filled with incredulity. Why had this companion beast pet of Chu Yu, who was clearly an F-rank waste imperial beast talent, become so powerful? Especially Wang Hang and Li Min. The two of them can't wait to find a hole in the ground at this moment. It's embarrassing. I've been taunting people before. It turns out that other people are so strong that, not looking at the two of them at all. This is real clown behavior. The battle continues. The equally huge-sized dragon-horned ants and the Wolverine King kept fighting each other. Even the ground had developed one dense crack after another. The outcome of the battle remains indistinguishable from the outcome of the battle, mainly because both beasts have horribly powerful self-healing abilities. And although the dragon-horned ant had the upper hand, it was not strong enough to directly kill the Wolverine King with a single strike. As long as you can't kill it with one hit, that Wolverine King can heal itself indefinitely. Chu Yu's eyes contracted slightly. An endless killing intent flowed from the bottom of his eyes. If you can't kill this head like this, looks like we'll have to use this trick then. Chu Yu licked his lips and smiled evilly. This is the first time I've used it. I'd like to see how powerful the red words are. Don't let me down. Chapter 50, The Power of Stormblood. Looking at the anxious appearance of the dragon-horned ant and the Vajra Wolf King, Huang Dandan persuaded towards Chu Yu. Chu Yu, this is definitely not the way to go on. This Wolverine King's self-healing ability is too strong. Let's retreat while fighting and get out of here. Ma Xiaotao, Wang Hang, and Li Min were likewise so persuasive. Chu Yu just glanced at them and revealed a meaningful smile. Next moment, Chu Yu growled lowly. Ants. Stormblood. The words fell. The dragon-horned ant looked back at Chu Yu. Its huge eyes contained a raging will that, the moment Chu Yu's words fell, its eyes were already enveloped in a blood-red light. Next, boom, boom, boom. A blood-red light that was intense to the extreme violently erupted from the body of the dragon-horned ant. That blood-red light instantly enveloped this piece of space. The extremely terrifying blood-red light dyed the surroundings into a hellish red color. The aura on the dragon-horned ant's body was also rising crazily. In a matter of seconds, the aura on it then expanded a full 5 times. The longhorn ant looked down on this Wolverine King. It's as if you're looking at a mole cricket. It was a defiance of absolute strength. A 5-fold surge in strength. This caused the gap in combat power between the Wolverine King and the dragon-horned ants to come to an extreme at this moment. What? Wang Hang and Li Min were shocked. The two girls, Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao, likewise did the same. The four of them looked at each other, and all of them were shocked in unison. And, what is this thing? Why has Chu Yu's beast pet's aura and combat power suddenly increased so much? This is too terrifying. Chu Yu, what kind of monster is he? Wang Hang and Li Min looked deeply at Chu Yu. Then the two of them looked at each other. And Wang Hang sighed thankfully and, luckily we only mocked him before and didn't offend him, or else we'd just be a corpse now. Li Min shook his head. No, it's two bodies. The aura of the dragon-horned ant that had used the Bloodstorm skill was terrifying to the extreme. For the first time, that threat of death appeared to King Wolverine. Roar! It roared. Even without hesitation, he frantically fled backward. It incorporated all the spiritual energy in its body into its limbs and, whoosh! It turned into a stream of light. And its speed was so fast that it, directly toward the distance to disappear. That was fast as hell. It merely left a stream of light in its place and disappeared. In response, Chu Yu just smiled contemptuously. You think you can run away? Ant, use the light of the dragon's horn. Ow ho! The dragon-horned ant growled and, the black golden dragon horn on its forehead erupted with an unprecedentedly scorching light. That sizzling light is simply too powerful to be true. As if they could easily crush everything in the world. A pillar of energy light that was terrifying to the extreme coalesced and, next, boom, whoosh, a pillar of energy light that was more than 5 times more powerful than before quickly erupted along the black and gold dragon horn of the dragon-horned ant. That pillar of energy light caused the space it passed through to tremble a bit. The
This pillar of energy light swiftly blasted towards the fleeing Wolverine King. Its speed far exceeds that of King Wolverine's escape. Roar! Noticing an attack that was terrifying to the extreme, the King Wolverine looked back, instantly intimidated by it laid the sharp edges of its sturdy arms across the weakest of, that is, before the head. This light from the dragon's horn struck straight to the head and, the only way to kill the head is with a single blow. This Wolverine King will be truly dead. But, it's just an exercise in futility after all. Boom! Put! The Wolverine King's superb self-healing talent and extreme defense were a complete joke in front of the dragon horn's light at the moment. Its head was directly turned into blood mist when it was collided with the pillar of energy light from the dragon horn light. It became a headless corpse that fell hard on top of the ground. The Wolverine King's corpse also turned into a ray of light and merged into the dragon-horned ant in Chuyu's body. The dragon-horned ant's aura climbed once again. The level had come to level 19. Chuyu's total amount and quality of spiritual energy as a royal beast master had also increased. Not only that, a piece of equipment also burst out next to the Wolverine King's body. The four of them, Huang Dandan, Ma Xiaotao, Wang Hang and Li Min, looked at Wolverine King's deathless form. The four of them gulped at the same time and the eyes that looked at Chuyu were like that of a devil. This is too strong. Is this still a high school student? Why can he be so strong? Wang Hang and Li Min gave a heartfelt sigh of relief. At this moment, even if Jesus came and lent them 100 more guts, they swore that they wouldn't dare to taunt Chuyu one more time. They were incomparably fortunate that Chuyu was generous and did not kill them, but instead saved them. Chuyu walks towards Wolverine King's corpse, picking up that piece of equipment on the floor. The Grade B equipment, adamant Wolf King claws, suitable for beasts. Chuyu nodded with satisfaction. Incorporate this piece of equipment into the dragon-horned ant. They can be summoned for use at any time in the future. B-grade equipment is already very good equipment. It can enhance the combat power of the beast pet to a certain extent. The four of them, Huang Dandan, hurriedly walked towards Chuyu. The four of them bowed towards Chuyu at the same time, sincerely thanking him from the bottom of their hearts. Thank you, Chuyu. If it wasn't for you, the four of us would have been afraid that all of us would have died. Chuyu waved his hand and glanced at the dragon-horned ant. There's still a few minutes left in the bloodbath. No time to waste. Chuyu urged with a smile. How is it? Are all your beast pets recovered enough? Before the four could reply, Chuyu then said with his eyes filled with wariness. Let's just go straight ahead and kill then. Time waits for no one. The words fell. Chuyu then brought the dragon-horned ants to kill directly towards the second level of the Tower of Trials. The four of them, Huang Dandan, looked at each other and laughed bitterly. Their beasts' pets hadn't fully recovered. However, without the slightest hesitation, they directly followed Chuyu and summoned their beast pets to kill deeper into the second layer. For no other reason. Chuyu's strength is too strong. They believed that they would definitely be able to obtain more advancement by following Chuyu. Soon, Chuyu with four people then once again encountered 5 level 20 magical beasts, though not as powerful as King Wolverine. But it wasn't something that the four Huang Dandan could solve. But with Chuyu around, nothing is a thing. Chuyu used the absolutely heaven-defying strength of the dragon-horned ant-busted blood state to suppress these 5 level 20 magical beasts to death. Then let the four of you, Huang Dandan, kill one head each, to achieve an even division. Immediately afterward, they continued on. Along the way, Chuyu's 5 people also ran into the high school candidates of Shi City No. 1 high school who had previously mocked them for teaming up with Chuyu, a loser, at the gate of the second level. But those who didn't team up with Chuyu, many of them have been turned into corpses. And many of them have even become headless corpses. The death was a horrible one. The four of them, Huang Dandan, looked at the corpses along the way. All of them unanimously showed a very thankful expression. Wang Hang and Li Min were even more immensely fortunate, thanking Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao for choosing Chuyu to team up with them in the first place, despite their discouragement. Otherwise it'd be the four of them lying on the ground right now, which still has the experience of now following Chuyu and brushing the magic beasts that Chuyu had scrapped off. The two of them, Wang Hang and Li Min, or even following behind Chuyu and bumblingly calling out brother you. This true fragrance transformation caused Chuyu, Huang Dandan, and Ma Xiaotao to cry and laugh. Chapter 51, Huang Wanli, all give me death. Time flies by, in the blink of an eye. 10 minutes have passed. The 5-member squad led by Chuyu sat on the ground. At this moment, the dragon-horned ant had already turned into a very weak appearance. The time for bloodshed is over. There will be up to an hour of weakness. This hour's time was when Chuyu was at his weakest. During the 10 minutes of bloodshed, Chuyu led the four of them, Huang Dandan, to kill quite a few magical beasts. All four of Huang Dandan had hardened their companion beast pets level to level 18 under Chuyu's leadership, and Chuyu's dragon-horned ant level was directly raised to level 20. And even more so, a new skill has been awakened. Sealing Dust Dragon Yen Chop. a skill that belongs exclusively to those who have the bloodline of a true dragon and whose attributes are ethereal in wind. The ability to instantly weave behind the opposite side in the form of a true dragon form shockwave to deliver a fatal blow. The skills of beast pets are dropped by killing magical beasts in addition to skill books that you can also level up by yourself, with a skill that best suits you appearing at every 10th level. Feeling the intensity of this new skill, Chuyu smiled with satisfaction. It seems that the true dragon bloodline obtained by the little ant in the beginning was the best. Chuyu could probably understand why. Right now, the bloodline level of the dragon horned ants is mainly carried by this true dragon bloodline, when the bloodline of the longhorn ants was only F grade, nearly as common as the bloodline of an ant before the world changed. After fusing the meager true dragon bloodline, Chuyu gave it the bloodline evolution pill, having evolved the meager true dragon bloodline to a very good degree. This was also an important reason why the bloodline rank of the dragon horned ants was now mainly built up from true dragon bloodlines. 5 people sitting on the ground. Huang Dandan took the lead and smiled sweetly towards Chuyu. Chuyu, this time we really thank you a lot. If it wasn't for you, we would have died a long time ago. We really don't know how to repay you. Wang Hang and Li Min coaxed from the sidelines. Yo. Still don't know how to repay. Or else give your body in return. Here's just the right spot. How exciting. Asterisk Q. Huang Dandan's face reddened, and she kicked a leg towards the two of them. Wang Hang and Li Min grinned and dodged the. Ma Xiaotao blared at the duo and flirted. Oh, you two stupid pigs are still barking up a storm here. Who was it that said in the beginning that he wouldn't let Chuyu join our team even if he died? Who calls waste one mouthful at a time? Ha 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 ha. Harm no shame ah. Wang Hang and Li Min both blushed, red as a ripe apple. The two were in a hurry and didn't know how to retort. In the end, he could only angrily rebuke towards Ma Xiaotao. Boobies. At those words, Ma Xiaotao instead stood up her chest end. But it wasn't directed at Wang Hang and Li Min. Instead, it was aimed at Chuyu. Ma Xiaotao's body is already hot, so more directly as if to burst the clothes inside the general. Even some of the bumps and bruises are clearly visible. Ahem. Chuyu coughed twice to hide his embarrassment. Ma Xiaotao was not the least bit bashful and drank hotly towards Chuyu. Chuyu, I don't know how to repay you. Tell you what, why don't you take me, right here, and it's still exciting. Put. Chuyu did not hold back, directly sprayed a mouthful of saliva. With these words, Huang Dandan is in a hurry. Ma Xiaotao, ouch, what are you doing? Ma Xiaotao looked at her suspiciously. No, Dan, what are you doing again? You. Huang Dandan pointed at Ma Xiaotao, and that expression made it obvious that she was in a hurry. Wang Hang and Li Min were watching the fun. The two of them laughed aloud. Oh, you two have a problem. Ha 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 ha. It's really not possible for you two to fight. No, why should the two of you fight? The three of you fight. With a body as strong as you's, he'll definitely be able to carry the two of you through the tossing and turning. Chuyu blared at the duo of Wang Hang and Li Min. The two closed their mouths for an instant and the aura between the two women, Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao, was touch and go. Right about this time, suddenly, a humanoid figure stepped out from a small forest off to the side. Pa. The visitor clapped his hands and laughed aloud. Chuyu, you really surprised me. I didn't expect you trash to hide so deeply. I really don't know where you got your strength. Having heard what was said, the eyes of the crowd instantly turned toward the visitor was clearly Huang Wanli. Huang Wanli, the school bully from Creek City No. 1 High School. His father was Huang Wanli, a 6-star Imperial Beast Master who was rare in number in Shi City. Chuyu's brows furrowed slightly. He stood up and said towards Huang Wanli. Huang Wanli? Why? What are you doing here with us? Huang Wanli's eyes were slightly closed, and the killing intent displayed on his face was undisguised. The aura of spiritual energy on his body slowly climbed up and the eyes that looked at Chuyu were like looking at a dead person. Kill you. Having heard what was said, Huang Dandan, Ma Xiaotao, Wang Hang, and Li Min instantly stepped forward. They stood in front of Chuyu, and without fear, they drank towards Huang Wanli. Huang Wanli, even though your father is a 6-star Imperial Beast Master, but if you die here, no one will know we killed you. You still want to kill Chuyu, brother you? Dream on. If you're sensible, hurry up and get lost now. We can still let you live. Chuyu looked at the 4 people in front of him and smiled. Luckily, you can't be wrong about reading people. These 4 are not ungrateful, and will stand up for themselves in times of danger. In the face of Huang Dandan's 4 warnings, Huang Wanli just smiled contemptuously and, oh, with you 4 losers? The 4 beast pets are just B-class bloodline grade trash. The words fell. The spiritual energy in Huang Wanli's body instantly reached its peak. That degree of spiritual power was far more than dozens of times more powerful than in the previous battle in the higher education entrance examination and review. Roar! A roar that resounded through the sky rang out and only a titanic great ape with a size of tens of meters appeared in the field. The titan giant ape's size was like that of a small building, a completely giant-like existence. A strong sense of oppression enveloped the crowd viciously. The most crucial thing was that the aura of this titanic great ape was very violent. That bloodline grade completely surpassed the B grade and came to the A grade level. The level is even as high as 26. The four of them, Huang Dandan, were horrified. Titan ape. This titan giant ape is far more than dozens of times more powerful than that Vajra Wolf King from before. This level is at least beyond level 25. The bloodline level is too strong. My B rank Ice Spirit Snow Rabbit is completely suppressed. The expressions of the four were as ugly as if they had eaten a bitter melon. Chuyu also had a grave expression on his face. None of them had expected Huang Wanli to have such an undercard. To be able to have such a powerful titanic ape. Huang Dandan, four people are desperate. Just out of the tiger's den and into the household. But they won't abandon Chuyu, because Chuyu saved their lives. Moreover, it was obvious that Huang Wanli couldn't let them run. Looking at the four Huang Dandan's desperate expressions, Huang Wanli smiled cruelly and, GG. Not a single one of you five will be able to run in front of my titanic giant ape. All of you will die. Chapter 52, The Role of the IZ Word. Feeling the terror of Huang Wanli's titanic giant ape, Chuyu revealed a bitter smile. This is a bad ing time to be here. Just when the ing own Dragonhorn Ant Bloodstorm ended, into extreme weakness for an hour. How's this for a fight? Huang Dandan, Ma Xiaotao. Wang Hang and Li Min turned to look at Chuyu at the same time. They also knew that Chuyu's Dragonhorned Ant was in a very bad state right now. If we force it to fight against Huang Wanli's Titan Giant Ape, something's gonna go terribly wrong. For sure. So it was that the four looked at each other and there is a look of determination in the bottom of their eyes. They summoned their respective beasts and pets. After a period of recovery, as well as Chuyu bringing them to kill magic beasts to upgrade, their beast pets have recovered about as much as they can, and even more powerful than before. The four of them growled in unison. Chuyu, you go first. We'll take the rear. You run. We'll hold him off and come afterward. When they said that, the aura of the four of them flourished, and their aura reached its peak. They maneuvered their respective beast pets and charged straight towards Huang Wanli without hesitation. The beast pets of the four were already much more powerful than before, but it was still completely inadequate in front of the Titan Giant Ape. Facing the determination of the four, Chuyu was somewhat touched, especially Wang Hang and Li Min, the two male classmates who had been taunting him before. He really did not expect that the duo would not hesitate to make a move at this moment of life and death. Huang Wanli laughed disdainfully in the face of the four charging magical beasts. In front of my Titan Giant Ape, everything is floating clouds. My Titan Giant Ape is the invincible existence of the Tower of Trials. Then, with a big wave of his hand, the Titan Giant Ape that was as big as a small mountain then charged directly towards the four people's beast pets. Every step on the ground caused it to tremble violently. That terrifying aura would even suffocate people. But Chuyu didn't leave. His eyes closed slowly and the eye of the beast god activates slowly and this titanic ape together also appeared in his mind. Name, Titan Ape. Level, 26. Bloodline, Class A. Skill, Tarzan's Pressure. Titan's Roar. Equipment, none. Talent, Giantization. Status, caught in an extreme berserker rage. Flashbacks, root damage. Remarks, the Titan Giant Ape's level and bloodline have been greatly increased due to the forbidden medicine. But the time is limited, and when it ends, it will fall into a weakened state and its roots will be damaged, making it difficult to level up in the future. Warm reminder, the weak state of the forbidden drug is hidden within the immune system of the magical beast's body, and a disruption of the immune system will cause the weak state to arrive earlier. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully identifying the Titan Giant Ape. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the purple word, talent, mega transformation. Hearing the system's beep in his head, the corners of Chuyu's mouth rose and he smiled evilly. It's nice to get another talent. Usually magical beasts with a good bloodline level can have a companion talent that. There's no such thing as a small ant pack with an F-class waste bloodline like Chuyu's. Forbidden drugs? Immune system disruption? Chuyu fell into deep thought. An idea of how to go about resolving this titanic giant ape suddenly came to his mind. Just then, boo, put, for crisp booms rang out, and only to see the companion beast pets of the four Huang Dandan instantly quickly storming backward as if they were kites with broken strings. Their four beasts are covered in wounds, lying straight on the ground in a moribund state. In desperation, the four of them, Huang Dandan, had no choice but to take back their companion beast pets. And on the flip side, the titanic apes, it's still so wild. There are no injuries. The four Huang Dandan's companion beast pets had never posed a real threat to this titanic ape. Looking at the wretched appearance of the four Huang Dandan people, Huang Wanli scoffed aloud with disdain.
Ha 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 ha. Just with you four losers you still want to protect Chuyu? This is ridiculous. Since the five of you are good teammates, let's send the five of you on your way together. The four of them, Huang Dandan, clenched their teeth. They had already done their utmost to, but it still didn't stop this level 26 Titan giant ape. At this point, Chuyu, who had been at the back, slowly walked towards the very front with a confident smile on his face. Chuyu drank towards Huang Wanli with a feigned disdain. Huang Wanli, you really are despicable. I don't know where I got such a titanic giant ape from, and taking forbidden drugs. It's really ridiculous. Your father's face is going to be disgraced by you, isn't it? The words fell. Huang Wanli's face was red and warm. Being caught by Chuyu's words made him a bit upset. Still, he said forcefully, "Oh, so what if that's the case? Didn't your beast pet also end up in that weakened state after taking the forbidden medicine?" Chuyu shook his head. No, don't think everyone else is as mean as you. At this moment, Huang Wanli no longer wanted to talk more nonsense with Chuyu. His eyes were full of killing intent as he shouted aloud. Chuyu, there's no point in talking more. Even if the King of Heaven comes today, he won't be able to save you. Die, all of you. Roar. The titanic giant ape gets the order from Huang Wanli to kill him for sure. Directly striding that extremely terrifying fleshly body towards the five people of Chuyu, he sprinted towards them. The ground is shaking and the four Huang Dandans closed their eyes tightly and they sensed the drastic killing intent of this time, they are really going to die. Chuyu's beast pet was also out of combat power. There's no one else who can come to their rescue, and standing at the front of the line was Chuyu, where no one has noticed. The corners of Chuyu's mouth rose, revealing an imperceptible evil smile. The titanic great ape came in front of Chuyu. It was like looking at Chuyu like a mole cricket, a hard slap toward the bottom of a. That's a slap hit, no doubt about it. Chuyu would turn straight into mush. But, just then, Chuyu's consciousness entered his mind. Aim at the white word in the thesaurus, easy. Next moment, a burst of light flashed up from Chuyu's body and this ray of light instantly charged towards this titan giant ape. It merged into the titanic great ape's massive body. With the incorporation of this light, the mutation was sudden. Roar! Ow ho ho ho! Ow! The titanic great ape's huge beast palm that had originally slapped down unexpectedly retracted. Its huge beastly arms kept pounding its lanky body. Its eyes were shrouded in blood red. His breath was extremely unstable. Boo! It's actually lying directly on the ground, constantly rubbing his flesh between the dirt. Its body was instantly covered with giant red, itchy bags of. The strong aura on that body was already very weak. Lost the ability to fight. Even more marvelous, the icy words also seemed to inspire the hidden bestiality within the titanic apes. This titanic ape sought out a nearby gnarled tree and smashed a big hole in the skyscraping tree with his hand so hard that and then surprisingly, that is, doing unspeakable things to that giant tree. That scene was very hot. Chapter 53, Huang Wanli's Despair. This sudden scene caused everyone present to be overwhelmed with shock. Huang Dandan, Ma Xiaotao, Wang Hang and Li Min's four people even widened their pupils. They're in a state of disbelief that, looking at the titanic ape's expression, which looked as if he had seen a living ghost. Huang Wanli was even more horrified as he stormed backward in succession. He kept on driving with his spiritual power. But at the moment, the titanic ape was shriveling up like a human with a few years worth of AIDS. And not only is it shriveled up, but it keeps doing unspeakable things to trees. That scene was really as hot as it gets. Huang Wanli tried for several minutes. But anyway, this titanic ape is completely overcome by animalistic lust, not following any of Huang Wanli's commands in the slightest. Huang Wanli fearfully pointed his finger at Chuyu and roared angrily. Chuyu, what did you do? What have you done to my titanic ape? What the hell did you do to my titan ape? Chuyu shrugged indifferently. It didn't do anything, it probably got horny on its own. But you did remind me. This titanic ape looks perfect for live streaming material. After saying that, Chuyu took out his cell phone and opened the Shivering Moon video, aimed at this titanic ape doing something indescribable to a tree at the moment. A live stream was turned on that. The title of the broadcast is very eye-catching. A titanic ape in the wild had a sudden outbreak of the AIDS virus. Why on earth would a wraith be infected with this virus? Is it a distortion of human nature or a moral decline? Please watch and listen to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Beast for your online answers. The headline copy is mesmerizing and, with Chuyu's fan base of millions, soon, in a matter of seconds, the number of people in the live broadcast room actually came to tens of thousands of people, all lured in by the headline. The titanic apes were clearly visible on the live screen. It's amazing to see the beauty of the technological age. Asterisk. What's this titanic ape doing? It's scary. WOJ. A titanic ape infecting Izzy. That's big news. It's going to make the headlines. Blast. Why did it infect Izzy? Master Chuyu, Can you answer that for us, Master Chuyu? As long as you answer, I'll paint you 10 big rockets. Me too. Soon, rocket gifts streaked across the airwaves. Chuyu smiled with satisfaction. It's too fast to make money on the air. He's even got it in his head that he's going to start a 3-fish company on this blue planet. Subsequently, Chuyu smiled evilly. It is well known that generally IZ is infected from humans of the same sex. Wraiths carrying infected IZ on their own is hardly visible, so there's only one possibility. Chuyu aimed the live camera at Huang Wanli, who was still fuming towards the titanic giant ape hoping to regain control. Huang Wanli's appearance was very maniacal, and that appearance truly showed that he was the host of the Titan giant ape. Chuyu laughed. This is the host of the Titan giant ape, so I'm sure we all have the answer in our hearts as to where IZ came from. With these words, the pop-ups instantly exploded. Asterisk. Is this a ing distortion of humanity or moral bankruptcy? This male is really not even a titanic great ape. As terrifying as it is, I want to know who exactly is on the offensive side. Can this be resisted? Blow up. Or you city people know how to play. It's really a sparrow eating a cow's ass. It's really powerful. 2 ing hung. This dude accomplished what I didn't dare to accomplish. Awesome. 666. Huang Wanli desperately wants to get Titan giant ape back under control. After all, this was his strongest battle force in the Tower of Trials. So, excitedly, he walked up to the titanic ape and, being just able to reach the thighs of a titanic great ape in height. Then the titanic giant ape was back facing Chuyu's live angle again. Huang Wanli stood in front of the titanic great ape's thighs. The titanic ape is still moving against the tree. This is a little more magical when viewed from Chuyu's perspective. The pop-ups blew right out of the water. WOJ, this is ing public? Play so fancy. Retweet. I'm going to retweet the live stream. It's ing blowing up, because this thing is so bombastic. Soon, Chuyu's live stream was then quickly shared. The number of retweets is frighteningly high. It's gone straight to the thick blogging hotspots of many cities. The Creek City thick blog hot search is even going straight to the #1 spot. More and more people were also quickly popping up in Chuyu's live broadcast room. A few minutes, Chuyu's live broadcast directly soared to over 100,000 people. The shocking scene was also quickly made into a sliced number being shared by at this point, Uncle Wang, the 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler of Huang Wanli's family, who was brushing the Shivering Moon video at the luxurious Grand Villa in the center of Shi City. He stared at the cell phone screen dead in the face, his pupils contracting suddenly and, boo! He slammed the glass in his hand down hard on the floor and, the wine glass turned into glass shards and got all over the floor. Huang Wanli, Izzy, you brat, I gave you my Titan ape, and you're playing with my Titan ape like this? And infected him with Izzy. When you come out, see if I don't tell your father to beat you to death. Brat! Uncle Wang, the 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler, was very angry. He clenched his fists. The eyes are filled with anger, yet he still possessed the favor of Huang Wanli in his tone. After all, he's watched this kid grow up. It's that now it's crooked, and it's ing infected his beloved titanic ape with Izzy. This must be amended. Meanwhile, in the middle of a distant secret land, Huang Qinli, the father of 6-star Imperial Beast Master Huang Wanli, who was fighting with his companions. His teammate suddenly took out his cell phone and handed it to Huang Qinli, stifling a laugh. Chisato, look, your son is on the news. And it's still #1 on the Hobwa hot search. Huang Qinli took the cell phone with delight. Is that so? This kid must have done something astounding about being a genius Imperial Beast Master. Quickly give it to me so I can see how many demonic magical beasts he killed to get on the Hubo hotspot. No, take it and read it. Huang Qinli took a look at his cell phone and, the sky is falling. A vein popped out of his forehead and, the color of his face reddened and warmed with anger. Even his body couldn't help trembling violently. Huang Wanli, you rebellious son, let's see if I beat you to death when I come back. What the? There are so many women not to play with, running off to play with a titanic ape? You've really disgraced me, rebellious son. Grass. Huang Qinli's friends patted him on the shoulder, stifling laughter and feigning comfort. It's okay Chisato, look on the bright side, at least you're sexually active for a kid. Yeah, maybe in the future, after correcting it, you can have grandchildren soon. I'm so envious of you. Having an only son who is so exuberant in that area. Envious. Chapter 54, Sacrificial Evolution. At this moment, Huang Wanli was still trying his best to revive the Titan giant ape suffering from IZ by trying to awaken it, but it's pretty clear that it's completely impossible to. Chuyu laughed at the cell phone broadcast. Ladies and gentlemen, this story tells us that if you want to be a powerful Imperial Beastmaster, then you must hold yourself well. No matter how charming your beast pet is, always remember that humans and beasts are different. Don't mess around. or join the Ace family. Man wasted and beast wasted. After saying that, Chuyu waved his hand towards the audience in the live broadcast room and closed the live broadcast. This livestream brought him a gift split of $50,000 in just a short period of time. The internet has caught fire with Netflix being nothing short of profitable. It's as if it's not money at all. You can make a lot of money at the drop of a hat. After shutting down the live feed, Chuyu's eyes contracted slightly. He unleashes the eye of the beast god. At this moment, the titanic Grey Ape's change of state had fallen to the bottom, because the immune system is in disarray, caused it to come early in its weakened state from taking the forbidden drug. By this time the titanic ape was at its weakest. It's about time. The corners of Chuyu's mouth rose and he smiled evilly. Next moment, he summoned the dragon-horned ant, which was also in a state of extreme weakness. Controlling the dragon-horned ant, he quickly walked up to the titan giant ape. The titanic ape turned to look at the dragon-horned ants but realizing that the longhorn ants looked so majestic and powerful and domineering, lost interest in the moment, and then turned back to continue its violent output against its senatorial. Subsequently, Chuyu bellowed aloud, "Ants, use sacrificial evolution." As Chuyu's words fell, only to see that the originally dying dragon-horned ant had an unprecedented aura rising from his body. This aura seems like it could fuse everything, very powerful and terrifying. The words fell, only to see this aura that was so powerful that it seemed as if it could easily devour everything. This horrible aura is powerful and marvelous. The four of them, Huang Dandan, were horrified. Feeling this aura, Huang Wanli also hurriedly stepped out from the thighs of the titanic giant ape, staring at the dragon-horned ants in disbelief. He'd never have guessed that he'd obviously been following it for a long time. The dragon-horned ants went into extreme weakness, and he just came out of the, and what's this now? To add to the despair of all present, with the moment that the dragon-horned ant's aura metamorphosed, the titanic ape actually stopped moving for an instant. The exuberant, rutting look stopped dead in its tracks. Next moment, whoosh, it unexpectedly turned into a ray of light and completely merged into the dragon-horned ant. The aura on the dragon-horned ant was surprisingly still getting stronger so fast it's scary. Not only that, the bloodline level was even climbing in a straight line. It breaks right through the B-level boundary. The bloodline level came to a rank, and they are all powerful beings in the A class. It's not that far away from S class. The level on the dragon-horned ant was also climbing dramatically. In a short period of time, the level of the dragon-horned ants then came to a high level of 22. That aura that was powerful to the extreme crushed everyone present, and that titanic ape had completely disappeared. It became the sustenance of the longhorn ants. The body of the dragon-horned ant had also doubled in size once again, and at the moment, it was very huge. Long gone are the days of the little ants that, the black and gold dragon scales on his body flattened out with some energy formations that, the array pattern glowed with a cold aura, becoming even more severe and powerful. And the titan giant ape's bloodline became a complete sustenance for the dragon-horned ants. The dragon-horned ants' true dragon bloodline, which was dominated by divine suppression power, was also even more powerful. What? This can't be. My titanic ape. Huang Wanli's pupils were glaring, a look of horror on his face. In the face of Huang Wanli's horror, Chuyu smiled confidently. Huang Wanli, you malefactors will never understand what a true genius is. The words fell. Chuyu growled, "Little ant, kill this." Subsequently, the dragon-horned ant, whose aura was in full swing, charged directly towards Huang Wanli. Huang Wanli cursed, then summoning his companion beast pet. But in a moment, the dragon-horned ant directly tore Huang Wanli's proud companion beast pet directly into pieces with both hands. The corpse turned into a ray of light that merged within the dragon-horned ant and Chuyu's body. Under the absolute suppression of strength, Huang Wanli fell to his knees in despair and he prayed towards Chuyu. "Chuyu, please spare my life. As long as you spare my life, you can do whatever you want with me. Please, spare my life, please. I'll give you anything you want. I'll give you everything you want from me." Although Huang Wanli's mouth was saying so, but the endless killing intent contained in the depths of his eyes is not the slightest bit fake. If there was a chance that one day in the future Chuyu fell into his hands, he would still kill Chuyu without hesitation. Won't give Chuyu any chance at all. In response, Chuyu just laughed coldly. "Oh, you think I'm going to believe you? Originally, I thought I wouldn't bother with you if you didn't mess with me, but you've come to provoke me again and again, and I originally didn't give a damn about scum like you, but since that's the case, it's time to make you pay your fair share." The words fell. Chuyu maneuvered the dragon-horned ant towards Huang Wanli. The threat of death hangs over Huang Wanli. Huang Wanli roared in pain. "Chuyu, you shall not die. My father won't let you go. You will surely die by my father's hand. Not only you, but your whole family will die at the hands of my father." But
The dragon-horned ant swallowed Huang Wanli's corpse directly into his mouth. This Creek City No. 1 middle school bully, Huang Wanli, ended up dying just like that. Looking at the sight of no bodies left behind, Huang Dandan, Ma Xiaotu, Wang Hang and Li Min swallowed their saliva. They looked at the terrifying body of the dragonhorn ants that they had never seen, that a youngster of the same age who had just awakened the talent of a sentinel beast was able to be so powerful. It's just too powerful for me to imagine. Chuyu took back the dragon-horned ant into the imperial beast space. Then turning back around towards the 4 Huang Dandan, he faintly smiled. It's all settled. Huang Wanli came at me. Scared you guys. The 4 Huang Dandan people hurriedly waved their hands. No, 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 we're a team. We're going to face whatever comes our way together. Wang Hang and Li Min, who had always looked down on Chuyu, were even more anxious. Yeah, Dan's right. We're a team. No one should be left behind. And whoever just hurt our team will have to pay the price. Chuyu smiled and nodded, then gave them a subtle look that the 4 of them looked at each other and instantly understood what Chuyu meant. They said in a rush, don't worry, we definitely won't say anything about you killing Huang Wanli. Wang Hang and Li Min patted their chests and swore. Yeah, wouldn't it be if we told? If it wasn't for you, we'd have died I don't know how many times. We may not be good people, but we wouldn't do something like this. Don't worry you. Chapter 55, The Situation. After resolving the threat of Huang Wanli, Chuyu's 5 people once again pranced and sat on the ground for a good period of rest. Within this period of time, the 2 of them, Wang Hang and Li Min, even directly became Chuyu's licking dogs. That gesture couldn't have been lower. The crowd was now eating roasted magical beast meat while making his companion beast pet recover quickly. And Chuyu's licking dogs, Wang Hang and Li Min, directly hand in hand, helped Chuyu tear the legs of the wraiths by hand. That look showed the pinching charm completely to the extreme. Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao even couldn't help but spit out a sentence. You 2 dead lickers. But wherever you guys give this pinch of winnowing energy you have now to chase girls. It's not like you guys are singles yet. Pinched and winking at a boy like that. People who don't know think you're. Wang Hang and Li Min both smiled cheekily. We are willing, and for you's sake, we can become comrades immediately at you's command. Chuyu winced and hastily shook his head. No, you 2 are horrible. Half an hour has passed. Chuyu's own spiritual power had also recovered to its full strength through meditation. The companion beast pet, the dragon-horned ant, had also recovered to its peak state. The 4 of them, Huang Dandan, had likewise recovered their condition to about the same extent. Chuyu first stood up and laughed. Well, since it's all pretty much recovered, let's get on with it. The 4 Huang Dandan people also followed Chuyu and stood up. The 4 of them had confident smiles on their faces. With such a powerful and heaven-defying battle power like Chuyu's in they really have no fear. Now, just kill them all the way through. Time flies. 2.5 days have passed in the blink of an eye. Chuyu and the 4 of them, Huang Dandan, had also been at the 2nd level of the Tower of Trials for close to 3 days now. A lot more time than it took to stay on the 1st level. At this moment, they've broken through the 2nd level of the Tower of Trials, having arrived at the gateway to the 3rd level of the 2nd level of the Tower of Trials. In the area of the 2nd level of the Tower of Trials, the levels of the magical beasts encountered one after another had all surpassed level 20. There were even some existences that weren't weaker than that Wolverine King from before. Huang Dandan looked at the gate and lamented. Ahead is the 3rd level of the Tower of Trials, and up to now, there's no one here but us. At the gateway to the 2nd level of the Tower of Trials, it's very desolate, and only this one gate exists. Before the 1st level gate, still able to have dozens of people but now, only they had broken through to this point and had the chance to enter the 3rd level of the Tower of Trials. Wang Hang and Li Min lamented. Hey, this year's Tower of Trials really isn't a trial. It's the ING Tower of Life-Taking. What the hell is this if it's not killing people? The difficulty of this Tower of Trials is simply too heaven-defying. Ma Xiaotao also shook her head and smiled bitterly. Originally, I thought that with my strength I would be able to break through to the 3rd tier, and even have the best score of previous years at the 4th tier. But I really didn't expect it. If it wasn't for Chuyu, I'm afraid that I wouldn't have been able to die at the 2nd level. Huang Dandan smiled with satisfaction. It's okay, I'm satisfied to have gotten this far. The levels have all come to level 20 now, which is very good. The other 3 nodded their heads in unison. Yes, it's thanks to with Chuyu's help that we were able to improve so quickly. This also makes it a little more certain to face the college entrance exams afterward. Although the entrance exams afterward are supposed to be more difficult. During these days of trial on the 2nd level of the Tower of Trials, Chuyu's dragon-horned ants level had risen to level 24. The others leveled up to level 20. Such a boost is not to be taken lightly. The later you go, the slower you level up. Chuyu was now able to clearly perceive that the speed had slowed down a lot. The four Huang Dandan looked at each other and said towards Chu Yu, brother you'll be on your own on the third floor. We're not going to be a burden to you. You've been helping us kill magical beasts all the way to the second level. If we were to steel ourselves head-on against the magical beasts, that's something we could never do. The four knew their strengths very well. They no longer wanted to keep walking in towards the depths. To the retreat of the four, Chu Yu also nodded and laughed. Alright, in that case, let's part ways here. Aha! The four of them, Huang Dandan, each came into a deep hug with Chu Yu. Wang Hang and Li Min showed the most passionate feelings for each other. The two of them were the ones who were most upset and despised Chu Yu in the first place. The two of them are also the ones who are most licked and unwilling to give up on Chu Yu right now. Chu Yu didn't have the good sense to laugh bitterly. You too. You can't afford to go without me to kill magical beasts for you to upgrade. Wang Hang and Li Min waved their hands in succession. How could that be? How could we be like that? Ha 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 ha. After a final burst of pleasantries, Chu Yu slowly stepped inside the door that entered the third level of the Tower of Trials. The four Huang Dandan people looked at his back and waved their hands and shouted aloud. Chu Yu, go for it. Kill the demonic beasts without leaving a single piece of armor. With Chu Yu's departure, the four were once again disguised as a squad. And this time, they're going to develop obscenely on the second level. If you're strong, run. If you're weak, fight. Live for the last time. The playground at Creek 1. Luo Wangdao, the minister of Shi City's Imperial Beast Department, as well as Qin Fangyuan, the principal of Shi City's first middle school, had their gazes glued to the holographic image of the Tower of Trials. At this moment, there weren't as many points of light present on the hologram of the Tower of Trials anymore. With only 100 or so remaining points of light, it's not even close to the final deadline. Time is already so small. It's desperate. Qin Fangyuan laughed bitterly with heartache. Minister Luo, this is a real breakthrough for our Creek City First High School. There are so few students who can take the entrance exam this year. Luo Wangdao patted his shoulder comfortingly. It's okay, Principal Qin. The same goes for schools in other cities. His eyes flashed sharp and you have to believe that only through the trials and tribulations of life and death can a true Supreme Beastmaster be cultivated. Imperial Beastmasters lie in essence rather than in numbers, and a truly elite Imperial Beastmaster is far more powerful than an ordinary one by countless times. Luo Wangdao looked at the hologram, his right hand resting on his chin as he analyzed it. I've examined the difficulty of the Tower of Trials this year, and your Creek City First Middle School is quite alright. There are now dozens of people on the second level. It looks like you should be able to adapt at the second level, which is difficult enough to rival the third and even fourth levels of previous years. Qin Fangyuan sighed in relief and laughed helplessly. Finally, I've heard something that's not too bad. As long as these people can survive the second tier, maybe we'll do a little better on the entrance exam this year at Creek City First High School. Luo Wangdao nodded. Definitely. Right about this time. Suddenly, a point of light suddenly appeared in the empty and silent image of the third floor of the Tower of Trials. The only point of light on the entire third floor of the Tower of Trials. It looked extremely bright and radiant. Luo Wangdao and Qin Fangyuan stared at their pupils with a look of excitement and delight. Chapter 56, Sudden Progress. The fourth floor of the Tower of Trials. Luo Wangdao shouted aloud in surprise. The third floor? Surprisingly, someone has broken into the third floor? To be able to break into the third level with this difficulty this year, this high school candidate is highly talented. Luo Wangdao patted Qin Fanyuan's shoulder and congratulated him. Principal Qin, it seems like there's a good chance that your Creek City one middle school will be able to have a genius who enters the top 5 Imperial Beast Academy this year. And it's still entering under this kind of difficulty. The future is unlimited. Maybe I'll have to call him an adult when I return to Creek City in the future. Qin Fanyuan also gulped in shock. He kept recalling in his mind the genius of the high school candidates of this session of Creek City 1. It's really hard to figure out who could have such a talent to break through to the third floor of the Tower of Trials at this level of difficulty. He hurriedly called all the homeroom teachers over and inquired, which one of our senior candidates has the best talent for Imperial Beasts? These classroom teachers looked at each other and then there was a quick discussion about, having finally come to the uncontested conclusion that, it's Huang Wanli from the third class. His Sentinel Beast talent is at the very top of B rank, and his companion Beast Pet bloodline is also at the peak of B rank. It was already just shy of the tipping point when it was first awakened, so maybe he helped raise the companion Beast Pet to a rank through his dad's resources. With these words, Qin Fanyuan nodded with satisfaction. His father, Huang Qinli, being the top 6-star Imperial Beast Master in our Creek City may indeed have this ability. After all, it's also just short of the proverbial kick in the pants. If a magical beast with an A-rank bloodline is coupled with its own talent, and the fact that it has received high-level combat training since it was a child, the kid should be fine. A big face for his dad. Having heard what was said, Luo Wangdao also nodded.
Miles Won? I did have dinner with his father before. He's the genius who broke into the third level of the Tower of Trials? Qin Fengyuan affirmed. Yes, Minister Lo, that's him. The class teacher, Zhang Bin Kuwei, jumped out, very firm, and invited credit. Minister Luo, Qin Fengyuan, I dare swear on my upwardly mobile head that the genius on the third level of the Tower of Trials is definitely him. These 3 years, I've poured my heart and soul into teaching him everything I know, and the boy is gifted. He is also deeply inspired by me, and it must be no problem for him to be able to go this far. Qin Fengyuan nodded in satisfaction. Teacher Zhang, you've done a great job this time. The vice principal position is just short of people. Zhang Bin Kuwei smiled in satisfaction. Wanting this effect, Luo Wangdao nodded back, muttered in a low voice. Huang Manri? He recalled Huang Wanli's plain and even a little lewd appearance. His mind unconsciously thought of that Master Chuyu. Perhaps the F-ranked Imperial Beast talent can really change fate against the heavens? The corners of Luo Wangdao's mouth involuntarily revealed a smile. Maybe it's all a matter of fate. Some people might actually be able to change their destiny against all odds, while the likelihood of this is close to none. But maybe there's just that chance. The third floor of the Tower of Trials. Put. Chuyu controlled the dragon horned ant to kill a level 24 magical beast once again. This fight was a lot harder than on the second level. At one point the beast was even infinitely close to him. The beast's fresh blood is all over his body. Chuyu leaned under a big tree in the sky, breathing, gasping for air. He laughed bitterly. This Tower of Trials is still really scary. It's a little off the wall. It's nothing like previous years. He immersed his consciousness in his mind and, there are about 4 white words left in the word bank at the moment, 8 yellow words, and 1 purple word. In the Tower of Trials, Chuyu appraised all the magic beasts he encountered, getting a lot of words, mostly white, though. And then it all gave way to a fusion of yellow words that, there's only 1 purple word now. The name is the Italian Energy Cannon. The fusion upgrade function of these words is quite useful. Chuyu smiled with satisfaction. Through so many word fusion upgrades, Chuyu realized that, random fusion upgrades are very diverse in terms of words that, it's not at all like the words you get from the Beast of Appreciation. Talent rarely appears to be out of the money that belongs to there's equipment, too, and there's states, like hyperactive states, atrophied states, etc. The best thing about that is that there are a lot of disposable skill phrases that, for example, the current Italian Energy Cannon. The one-time skills provided by the words do not even require the Imperial Beastmaster to consume spiritual energy to release them directly. Simply by using a beast pet as a medium, the more powerful the beast pet medium releases, the one-time skill will naturally be more powerful. By the way these words work, it rather makes the battle a lot easier. After Chuyu gave a sigh of emotion, then he continued his foray on the third level of the Tower of Trials. For the next 5 minutes, Chuyu encountered a magic beast with a rank of up to level 26, relying on the idea energy cannon and other powerful one-time skill phrases. Chuyu disguised as a kryptonite, coupled with the power of the dragonhorn ants, still killed this level 26 demonic beast. Time is flowing again. A few more days have passed and Chuyu killed his way hard to the terminal of the third floor of the Tower of Trials. As before, there was no one at the exit of the third level of the Tower of Trials other than Chuyu. There's nothing but desolation. It's the 4th floor. I'm coming. Chuyu's eyes slowly contracted. What flowed from the depths of his eyes was an infinite battle intent. The Tower of Trials was a place of trials that the headquarters of the Imperial Beast Department had spent a great deal of effort and resources to create. It's hard to get into a Tower of Trials of this caliber without needing to pay any price for it. Only that one and only special training before the entrance exams will give you that chance. Subsequently, Chuyu once again entered the next level and arrived at the 4th level of the Tower of Trials. This news even made the teachers of Stream City know. 1 middle school in the playground of Stream City know. 1 middle school in Luo Wangdao. The minister of Stream City Imperial Beast Department, exuberant to the extreme. 4th floor, Zhang Bin Kuwei growled. This is my disciple, Huang Wanli. Master is proud of you. Headmaster, did you see that the vice principal's position goes to anyone but me? I told you who else. Who dares to grab the vice principal position with me? Zhang Bin Kuwei? Who can snatch it? The other classroom teachers have gone silent and Principal Qin laughed with his beer belly swinging, even laughed. Little Zhang. I'll have to call you vice principal from now on. The other teachers followed suit. Vice Principal Zhang, I envy you. So lucky to have a student with such good talent. This is really the vice principal. Zhang Bin Kuwei waved his hand repeatedly. Ha 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 ha. Thank you all. Don't worry I definitely won't forget everyone when I become the vice principal in the future. Luo Wangdao also kept nodding his head and smiling, very pleased with this genius who had broken into the 4th level of the Tower of Trials. He lamented,
When he comes out, there's a high probability that he'll enter the top 5 Imperial Beast Academies. You can definitely surpass me in future achievements. It looks like our Creek City proper is about to produce a top-notch Imperial Beast Master as well. Teachers on the playgrounds throughout Creek 1 were thrilled that of course, the most excited ones belonged to Zhang Bin Kuei as well as the principal Qin Fang Yuan. They were the biggest beneficiaries of producing such powerful geniuses now, being able to derive countless benefits from it and even incorporate it into the history of Creek City. Chapter 57, the 6th floor of the Tower of Trials. Astonishing! At this moment, Chuyu stepped into the 4th level of the Tower of Trials. On the 4th floor, the first magical beast Chuyu encountered was unexpectedly level 28. There have been many magical beasts of this level that surpassed Chuyu's dragon-horned ant. Far more than the difference between level 24 and level 20 is too big. Not a level of existence at all. Level 28? Chuyu furrowed his brows and felt a very great pressure. He didn't have any fear, though, because he gained a purple phrase of a skill from this beast. At this time, Chuyu already had 5 purple word banks in his word bank. Chuyu fused them together and ended up with a one-time skillful black word. This black word one-time skill is named Blue Eagle Prisoner. With this black word one-time skill, Chuyu still relied on the innate divine power of the dragon-horned ant as well as the sealing dust dragon Nimble Chop to kill it with great difficulty. The corpse of this magical beast also turned into a ray of light and merged into the bodies of Chuyu and the dragon-horned ant. Phew! Chuyu breathed a sigh of relief, eyes without the slightest fear. Instead, it was filled with an infinite amount of wariness that he licked his lips and smiled wickedly. That's what makes it fun. Others might be afraid of encountering stronger and stronger magical beasts, but I have the system. Come on, the stronger the beast the better for me and the stronger the words I can get. Until now, Chuyu's dragon-horned ant bloodline was already nearly on the verge of coming to the peak of the A rank. It's getting closer and closer to S-class. Bloodline phrases have a relatively small chance of being obtained though, but we can't afford to have a large number of magical beasts. And up to the 4th level, the bloodline level of a magical beast can't be bad at all. The worst of them come to C. Fusing a C-rank bloodline will enhance the bloodline of any dragonhorn ant to a certain degree. There's no doubt about it. By identifying so many magical beasts over so long, Chuyu also discovered the pattern of the Heavenly Fate Beast Identification System. Bloodline phrases are relatively precious. It's not that easy to show up, and the state category of words is the most likely to come up with. But relatively speaking, the state class entries aren't as useful as that, either. It only lasts for a while. There will be some use of one-off skills, too. But anyway, it's all very nice to be able to get words that there's no good fit for the word. That's also totally upgraded by fusion randomization. It could be said that the existence of the Heaven's Destiny Discerning Beast system gave Chuyu infinite possibilities. Then keep on killing. The words fell. Chuyu's eyes slowly contracted. The eyes are full of warlike intent. Subsequently, he continued to sprint towards the 4th floor of the Tower of Trials again. Within the entire empty 4th floor of the Tower of Trials, Chuyu kept killing each other. The most the other students could do was to still be on the 2nd floor of the Tower of Trials. No one has been able to break through to the 3rd floor, even apart from the 4 Dandan Huangs from before. No one has been able to break into the deepest part of the 2nd level of the Tower of Trials by strength. That is, at the gate to the 3rd level. Once again, a great deal of time has passed, and, in the blink of an eye, it had come to the last 3 days of the 20-day Devil's Trial, the door to the deepest part of the 5th floor of the Tower of Trials. Once you enter through this door you will be able to travel to the 6th floor of the Tower of Trials. Chuyu looked at the gate and the face was even a little tired of the. He exhaled deeply and muttered to himself, that was fast time. The 6th floor. This should be unprecedented. Then let's keep going forward. The words fell. Chuyu then stepped through the gate again and, entering the 6th floor of the Tower of Trials that no high school candidate had ever entered before, and it was still the 6th level after the upgrade and the extreme increase in difficulty. Meanwhile, the playground of Creek City First High School. There were already less than 100 high school candidates in the presence of the hologram of the Tower of Trials. The rest of the high rollers are either hiding on the 1st level, obscenely brushing up on the wraiths. Either that, or they're languishing on the 2nd level. The 3rd, 4th and 5th floors are empty. Only the 6th floor. Surprisingly, a point of light appeared very suddenly. This point of light looked dazzling at the moment. What? Qin Fang Yuan, the principal of Creek City No. 1 Middle School, directly stared at his pupils. The shocked look was very pompous and, this. The 6th level of the Tower of Trials. This is too terrifying. Is this really Huang Wanli from our Creek City First Middle School? Can such a heaven-defying genius appear in our Creek City No. 1 Middle School as well? Disbelief filled the bottom of Qin Fang Yuan's eyes. Zhang Bin Kuei smiled proudly. This Huang Wanli brat, I can see that he has the posture of a great emperor. My Zhang Bin Kuei's vision has never been wrong.
Huang Wanli, truly worthy of being my proudest disciple. One word, awesome. Luo Wangdao also held his chin. Relieved, he kept nodding. It looks like our Creek City is really going to produce a marvelous big shot this time. Principal Qin, your Creek City no. One middle school is very good this time. I believe that after the high school entrance exams your Creek City First High School will be able to obtain unimaginable rewards from the Imperial Beasts Department. Of course, our Creek City Imperial Beast Department can also get a very nice reward from this. Thanks a lot. Qin Fangyuan waved his hands in succession. Ha 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 ha. Minister Luo is polite. If it wasn't for the cultivation of the Imperial Beast Department, we wouldn't have been able to cultivate a supreme genius like Huang Wanli in the first middle school of Creek City. Zhang Bin Kuei took out his cell phone on the side, trembling with excitement, and made a call. Hey, it's Lord Wang. I have good news for you, Miles. He's entered the 6th floor of the Tower of Trials, and you got the news this year, didn't you? That the 6th level of the Tower of Trials is unimaginably strong. Wanli he can definitely enter the top 5 Imperial Beast Academies in the college entrance exam. On the other end of the line, that Huang Wanli's 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler stood up directly from the luxurious real auger leather sofa, trembling with excitement. The Mr. Zhang, are you serious or not? Zhang Bin Kuei trembled with excitement and said repeatedly, don't worry, it's true, it must be true. Miles he's a supreme genius. Uncle Wang, the 5-star Royal Beast Master Butler's hands were trembling with excitement, hung up the phone straight away. Titan Ape, my Titan Giant Ape is only at the peak of B rank, and even after taking the forbidden medicine, it's only a rank. It's impossible to be able to break through to the unprecedented 6th floor of the Tower of Trials. Ah, it's impossible. His eyes showed a sharp edge, and he danced around in excitement. There's only one possibility. That means young master his strength has skyrocketed. He must have gotten some kind of chance in the Tower of Trials, worthy of being the young master. Young master is truly a great emperor. The words fell. The 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler hurriedly called Huang Qianli, that is, Huang Wanli's father, a 6-star Imperial Beast Master's existence. He growled excitedly. Master, young master him, he's made a fortune. He actually broke through to the 6th floor of the Tower of Trials. That's a place no one has ever been able to break into in our Creek City. Not to mention that the Tower of Trials has also upgraded its difficulty this year. If you are able to break through to the 6th floor, you will definitely enter the top 5 Imperial Beast Academies in the future. Even becoming a 9-star Imperial Beast Master is possible. Master, Chapter 58, True Dragon. At this moment, Huang Qianli, who was still in the secret realm near the Creek City to break in and kill magic beasts, picked up the cell phone call and heard the news. He was instantly agitated and his body trembled violently and that body trembled violently as if it had been playing with some toy. He maneuvered the beast's pet directly. Carrying himself, he ran directly toward the secret boundary, regardless of He also yelled aloud towards his good teammates showing off yelling, good brothers, I'll go first my son Huang Wanli is going to become a true supreme genius. He has broken through to the 6th floor of the Tower of Trials in our Creek City, where no one has ever come before or since. In the future, as long as the development continues properly, that 9-star Imperial Beast Master is the nail in the coffin. Huang Qianli's teammates were also shocked when they heard the news. What? Nephew Wanli broke through to the 6th floor of the Tower of Trials? Really? More real than real ing money. Now. This is too heaven-defying. By the way Qianli, the $10 million I owed you before has already been credited to your card. Before it was a brother I have apologized to you. All good brothers, forgive me once Qianli last time when you ate wedding did not hit the gift. This time all for you to make up. 5 million to your bank card In an instant, it was as if they could all see Huang Wanli's glorious future of entering the 6th level of the Tower of Trials. One after the other, they were all thanking Huang Qianli in a complimentary manner. If Huang Wanli could break through 8 stars in the future, even if he was a 7-star Imperial Beast Master, they could all be greatly benefited by this. One man gets a government position. Huang Qianli waved his hand and smiled proudly. Don't worry, good brothers. I will definitely not forget you guys in the future when my son becomes a top Imperial Beast Master. When the time comes to casually sprinkle water, a few of us old guys will obediently wait to break through to a higher level. After the congratulations, Huang Qianli's good brothers and teammates have actually also given up on killing magic beasts in the secret trial. They all followed Huang Qianli all the way on the run, protecting Huang Qianli on the way with maximum efficiency to be able to quickly leave the secret realm. After leaving the secret world, they continue to follow Huang Qianli. The plan was to travel together to Creek City's first high school to see their supremely talented nephew. The main reason, of course, is to go and brush up and give a few gifts. This will also enable a good chance of being rewarded in the future. Soon, Huang Qianli and his brother teammates had already arrived at the center square of Creek City No. 1 High School. Huang Qianli was the first to rush directly to the side of the principal. Qin Fang Yuan. Zhang Binkuei rushed over when he saw this. He perked up and said towards Huang Qianli, "Lord Huang Qianli, your son has made a fortune. The 6th level of the Tower of Trials. And that's with the difficulty raised to such a terrifying degree. It's a nail in the coffin for the college entrance exam to enter the top 5 Imperial Beast Academies to become an 8-star Imperial Beast Master. Huang Qianli is a 6-star Imperial Beast Master. In an age where the Imperial Beast Masters are honored, it was natural for Zhang Binkuei to call him Lord. Huang Qianli also said with a very excited expression, "Many thanks to Mr. Zhang for his teachings. I will definitely thank you properly in the future and won't forget your credit." At this point, Huang Qianli saw Luo Wangdao, the minister of the Imperial Beast Department of Shi City. He hurriedly ran his ass towards Luo Wangdao. Stretching out his hands, he hastily took hold of Luo Wangdao's palms and, pinched Winks laughed. "Minister Luo, you still remember me. I'm Huang. We had dinner together when you first took office." Huang Qianli looks similar to Huang Wanli. "I can't say I'm handsome. Let's just say that obscenity knows no bounds." Luo Wangdao frowned, a little speechless at this pinching and charming appearance of Huang Qianli. The main thing is that it's a big, dirty man. It wouldn't be a big deal if it was a handsome boy like Chuyu. Luo Wangdao still forced a smile and, mostly, of course, because of Miles Wang. This is the hope for the future rise of Creek City. There was a good chance that in a few years' time he would become a more powerful Imperial Beast Master than him. As I recall, you're pretty good, and your son, Huang Wanli, is even better. Luo Wangdao patted his shoulder. "I hope that Huang Wanli can win honor for our Creek City in this high school entrance examination. A small city like our Creek City seems to be about to produce a genius capable of entering the top 5 Imperial Beast Academies as well. And it's still an extraordinary genius." Huang Qianli laughed aloud. "Minister Luo, don't worry, this kid will definitely get a good grade for Creek City in the college entrance exam." Subsequently, after a few pleasantries, the crowd once again stared at the Tower of Trials with dead eyes. The sizzling spot of light on that 6th level of the Tower of Trials looked exceptionally dazzling. The whole of Creek City 1 is in the spotlight. Everyone was looking forward to where Huang Wanli would end up on the 6th floor of the Tower of Trials, all waiting for a miracle. But perhaps they couldn't have imagined how. The 6th floor of the Tower of Trials is not Huang Wanli at all. Instead, it was Chuyu, who had never been cared for by the F-rank waste Imperial Beast talent. At this point, the 6th floor of the Tower of Trials, the pupils of Chuyu, who had arrived at this 6th level, suddenly contracted. Follow his eyes. This level of the Tower of Trials seemed to stand out from the rest. It's so different from the previous 5 levels. On this level, without the vastness of land and space, only the land before us. Even this land is empty of all there's nothing in the way. What's going on here? Chuyu frowned slightly, feeling very puzzled. Right about this time, suddenly, roar! A dragon's roar rang out from above the firmament. Chuyu looked toward the top. Only a pure golden true dragon was seen roaring in the sky. It fluttered above the firmament. It was as big as 7 feet in size. It's a pure 5-clawed golden dragon. The dense and sacred dragon scales on its body wrapped its entire dragon body in a. The sacred dragon scales are powerful and desirable. True dragon. Chuyu's eyes flashed with endless fire. His eyes changed color in a hurry. The eye of the beast god activates. Everything about this true dragon also appeared in Chuyu's mind. Name, True Dragon, Juvenile, Level, 29. Bloodline, S rank, Growth ability, Talent, True Dragon Bloodline Suppression. Dragon God True Body, a talent unique to the supreme bloodline of the dragon race, with significant side effects. Skills, Dragon Emperor Interdimensional, Sky Dragon Light Wave. Status, a juvenile true dragon, in a period of absolute strength, with a promising future as a great emperor. Remarks, the heir of the dragon clan's most powerful person, perfectly inheriting the true dragon bloodline of the top dragon clan. It will develop very rapidly as it grows older, and killing magical beasts to level up will quickly accelerate its developmental period. With a promising future, it will definitely be able to become a magical beast existence of at least 90-odd levels. Hiss! Looking at this true dragon, Chuyu sucked in a mouthful of cool air. He felt his own spiritual energy and, nowadays, his sentinel beast talent is also at the peak of grade B. Having killed so many magical beasts, the quality and total amount of spiritual energy was already enough for him to contract another magical beast. No, this real dragon is too damn open. Why would a descendant of the dragon clan's most powerful bloodline appear here? Chuyu looked at the terrifying figure of this true dragon with longing in his eyes. It was like a pervert who hadn't touched a woman in centuries seeing a beautiful woman with her clothes off. That's you. Old me Chuyu will definitely fix you up to become my second imperial beast.
Chuyu smiled evilly. The system's voice appeared in his head again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully identifying the true dragon. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the red word, S-rank true dragon bloodline. Holy! Chuyu's body trembled with excitement. Red words. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Chapter 59, Battle at the Peak. That five-clawed golden dragon kept circling above the firmament. Seeing that Chuyu had delayed in summoning a beast pet, it also very patiently waited above the firmament without attacking. Chuyu smiled confidently. Having acquired this red word, he's much more confident about the next fight. Ants, come out! Chuyu bellowed. The huge body of the dragon-horned ant then appeared in front of Chuyu. After breaking through all the way to the 6th floor of the Tower of Trials, dragon-horned ant, now its level had come to level 26, with such a horrible upgrade rate. If it gets out, I'm afraid everyone will say Chuyu is crazy. You're a F-rank waste of a companion beast pet with an imperial beast talent. So many levels up in just 10 days? In fact, that first 5 floors of the Tower of Trials had a steady stream of magical beasts, with enough strength. It's true that you can always brush up on your leveling, and they're all really good wraiths. But ordinary? No, normal imperial beast masters couldn't possibly be so perverted like Chuyu, not to mention being a high school senior. How can that be? With the appearance of the dragon-horned ants, it's also extremely large in stature right now. Much more powerful than his previous physical body. But, as soon as it looked up at this true dragon, an underworldly true dragon pressure then impacted directly towards the dragon horn. Roar! The true dragon in the sky sensed the true dragon bloodline aura from the dragon-horned ant. But this true dragon bloodline is just the meager true dragon bloodline from the earliest huskies. That pure true dragon bloodline even directly suppressed the dragon-horned ants that were trembling madly on the ground. Even those robust and powerful knees had bent dramatically. Its body was trembling, has come infinitely closer to falling to his knees. Roar! The true dragon growled proudly, and it was a kind of pride in one's pure and true dragon bloodline. Pride in one's descent from the bloodline of the Dragon Supreme. Chuyu smiled faintly. Worthy of being a legendary divine beast, this bloodline pressure is indeed powerful. He smiled evilly, but that's just about it. Subsequently, his consciousness went into the system's word bank in his head and he aimed the red word at the. It was then incorporated into the dragon-horned ant body. Next moment, the mutation rose abruptly. Only to see the dragon-horned ant's body violently erupt with an extremely terrifying aura of true dragon bloodline. That terrifying true dragon bloodline rapidly merged in it. The true dragon bloodline from the S-class quickly dominated the dragon-horned ant bloodline. The dragon-horned ant stood up quickly and effortlessly. It was an aura of exuberance and indomitability. It is not afraid of any magical beasts. Boom! The aura on the dragon-horned ant's body was increasing explosively. In just an instant, the bloodline grade in its body had actually surpassed the A grade, came in at the S level, and it's rapidly bursting forward. It came to a bloodline rank close to the peak of S-class. The rank of the dragon-horned ants also rapidly climbed upwards due to the strength of their bloodline rank, came to level 27. The black and gold dragon scale aura on its body became even more terrifying. A dragon's horn actually grew on his forehead once again. The pair of black and gold dragon horns looked as if they were even more intimidating than a pure true dragon. Realize that there are many fused bloodlines in the dragon-horned ant, far more than just the true dragon bloodline. Some of the other bloodlines, while unable to resist the true dragon bloodline, but there's no shortage of good magical beast bloodlines among them. On bloodlines alone, the bloodline of the dragon-horned ants was already more powerful than the true dragons in the firmament. Moreover, the dragon-horned ants' malleability and growth were far more powerful than a true dragon, because its host was Chuyu. Chuyu had the heaven-defying heaven's destiny discerning beast system, and not only that, the dragon-horned ants are still metamorphosing. The black and gold dragon scales behind it shed a few pieces downwards. A pair of black and gold covered black and gold dragon wings protected by dragon scale pieces unexpectedly grew out from its back. Longhorn ants can fly. For a wingless wraith to be able to fly, you need to reach level 70 to have the ability to fly in the air. And magical beasts that can fly before level 70 will have a great advantage. Roar! The dragon-horned ant roared towards the true dragon in the firmament. The terrifying roar sounded like a dragon's roar, but it contained more terror than a dragon's roar. This fierce roar blasted away with it. The true dragons flying in the firmament were frightened by the roar of the. Surprisingly, they all shook a few times a bit unsteadily above the firmament. Chuyu smiled confidently. A real dragon? True dragons will have to get down in front of my dragonhorn ants. Roar! That true dragon was extremely defiant. It quickly sprinted towards the dragonhorn ants on the ground. Chuyu shouted aloud. Ant, don't hold back. This true dragon up. Roar! The dragon-horned ant roared in anger and gestured towards Chuyu. Subsequently, The true dragon and the dragon-horned ants fought quickly on the ground. That terrifying battle fluctuation had directly blasted the surrounding small trees to smithereens in an instant. And not only that, the ground even had one extremely terrifying crack after another appearing on it. The densely packed cracks displayed the battle's terrifying aura to the fullest. Boo, boo, boom, boom. The dragon-horned ants and this true dragon were colliding and impacting each other non-stop. Shuyu had come to a safe place early to maneuver the dragon-horned ants into battle. Damn, the Imperial Beast talent is still not enough. This total amount and quality of spiritual energy is still a bit too weak. Shuyu cursed. The B-rank Imperial Beast talent is top of the line in Creek City, but pairing S-ranked dragon-horned ants is already a bit insufficient, unleashing skills that can't even be sustained very many times, and it was also impossible to truly explode the most powerful strength of the dragon-horned ant. Shuyu also had no way to continue to improve his Imperial Beast talent. One can only hope that someday the system will offer some kind of reward that, or you can get a word that enhances the talent of the Imperial Beast by upgrading it through word fusion. The battle is in full swing, and what Shuyu doesn't know is that, at this moment, on the 7th floor of the Tower of Trials, there was an old man with white hair watching all the fighting that was going on, and this old man had a very odd aura about him, powerful and moribund, seemingly windswept and ready to die at any moment. The old man had the same golden dragon's horns growing from his forehead. But this dragon's horn looks very unusual at a glance, like a king among dragons. Half an hour had passed very quickly, and the 6th floor of the Tower of Trials. The entire 6th floor of the Tower of Trials had been reduced to ruins at this moment in the battle between the dragon-horned ants and this true dragon. No large, intact tree exists. The cracks in the ground rendered it even more of a mess. The dragon-horned ants briefly separated from the true dragon. The two stood at opposite ends of the room looking at each other with grave expressions. The true dragon has an extremely large number of injuries on its body. There's no exception on the longhorn ants, but the only difference is that the injuries on the dragon-horned ant's body were rapidly recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. That's the gift. Superb self-healing is mending wounds, but the destructive power of a true dragon's attack is still too strong. The result is that super self-healing doesn't have the same perverse effect as it did before. Chapter 60, Invincible. Altered Change. 7th floor. It's not a good idea to go on like this, Chuyu murmured. The dragon-horned ant and the true dragon were still clashing non-stop. The skills of the two beasts were also unleashed, and that horrible interweaving of skills is dazzling and explosive. Chuyu's spirit power was already somewhat unable to carry him. Damn, this beast sentry talent has to find a way to raise it up in a hurry. Chuyu laughed bitterly. No wonder they say that an F-rank Imperial Beast talent is an absolute waste. If I were still an F-ranked Imperial Beast talent now, I'm afraid that I wouldn't be able to release a single skill, and would only be able to flat A. Looking at the huge and majestic dragon. Looks like it's still a matter of blood rage. Storm blood, how can I live without you? Chuyu growled. Ants, turn on Bloodstorm. Use the Sealing Dust Dragon Nimble Slash. The words fell. An extremely large amount of spiritual energy was once again consumed in Chuyu's body, and the aura on the dragon-horned ant instantly exploded more than 5 times. Roar! It roared. The figure was like a ghost that directly and instantaneously arrived behind the true dragon. 2 dragon-scale steel blades appeared on its thick and powerful arms. The dragon-type energy shockwave transformed into a sharp blade and blasted towards the true dragon. This sudden attack made this true dragon feel extremely threatened. Roar! Its face changed and it growled, and next moment, it hurriedly released the Dragon Emperor's interdimensionality to counteract it. The Dragon Emperor Heterodyne could have fought the dragon-horned ants back and forth. However, it was unbeatable in front of the dragon-horned ants in a blood-soaked state. The Dragon Emperor Heterodyne was directly blasted into energy fragments. The true dragon's face was incredibly grave. It didn't understand why this ant with their dragon bloodline was able to have its combat power skyrocket so much in a short period of time. But time won't give it time to figure that out. It let out the fiercest roar of a true dragon. That true dragon roar was more imposing than any previous roar. The dragon god's true form. Chuyu's face changed. I almost forgot that this true dragon has such a talent. What on earth is the dragon god's true body? It sounds strong at first glance, but what are the side effects that have a lot of side effects? With the roar of a true dragon, only a true dragon with a crown on his head appeared in the middle of the field. The eyes of this true dragon are like those of a god, being able to cloak everything with ease. Its defiant eyes were desperate. This is the true dragon god. The dragon god transformed into light and merged in front of the true dragon, and then disappeared. Surprisingly, the aura on the true dragon also surged upwards by more than 5 times. Chuyu's face changed. Now, is this the true form of the ING dragon god? This is a ING bug. Is this calling daddy if you can't beat him? It's ING disgusting. How can you have such a disgusting talent?
but in the next second, he glanced at the dragon-horned ants and, somewhat awkwardly, he muttered, "Nope, I seem to have about the same amount of blood rage. It's all pretty disgusting, haha." Finally, with the added power of Stormblood and the dragon god's true body, the dragon-horned ant and this true dragon had once again fallen under a stalemate. This also made Chuyu have to feel that a true dragon is worthy of being a true dragon. And this is still a true dragon that possesses the bloodline of a supreme dragon clan. In the future, as long as it develops normally, it must be able to become the topmost 90 level or higher true dragon. With such a true dragon, where in the world could one not go? The two beasts fought again for 10 minutes, and, in the end, the two beasts both fell into an extreme state of weakness at the extremely same frequency. Chuyu was speechless. What the is going on here? However, Longhorn ants were just level 27 now, and this true dragon had the advantage of class. If the ants were level 29, Longhorn ants would have won for sure. The dragon-horned ant and the true dragon sat paralyzed on the ground. The two beasts looked at each other and the bottom of his eyes were filled with infinite wariness, while at the same time a sympathetic meaning even appeared. It's a pity. I don't know if I can contract this true dragon like this. Chuyu shook his head. It doesn't look like it has been subdued. It shouldn't work. But just at that moment, a sudden change of heart. There was only a flash of light and, enveloping the true dragon as well as the bodies of the dragon-horned ant and Chuyu, the bodies of the one man and two beasts instantly disappeared in place. The next moment, they then arrived at the 7th floor of the Tower of Trials. There's nothing on the 7th floor, just a throne in general that. On the throne sat an old man with white hair and dragon's horns. The majesty of that supreme being was not angry. It was the majesty of a perennial superior. Chuyu raised his head and looked at the old man. He actually had the unprecedented idea that the old man in front of him was the true god of the world. Meanwhile, the playground of Creek City First High School, Huang Qinli, Huang Wanli's father, blew up straight away. He's jumping up and down on the playground in excitement. Completely unlike what a 6-star Imperial Beastmaster should look like little children, excited and laughing completely out of control. He was even more passionate in his rantings that, "Ha ha 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 ha, my Huang Qinli's son Huang Wanli is just awesome." The 7th floor of the Tower of Trials. Dare I ask who can enter the 7th floor of the Tower of Trials? Damn then, my son will definitely be able to become a 9-star Imperial Beastmaster in the future. It looks like I, Huang Qinli, am going to have smoke coming out of my ancestors' graves. Ha 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 ha. Zhang Binka, the class teacher, swallowed his saliva. He glanced at Qin Fan Yuan, his mind already rising on how to bring him down, and, "I've been dreaming of sitting in this principal's chair for a while now. Huang Wanli, this kid is too heaven-defying." Zhang Bin Kuei roared along in excitement. "I didn't expect that I, old Zhang, would one day become the homeroom teacher of a 9-star Imperial Beastmaster. Heaven did not give birth to me." Zhang Bin Kuei, class teacher for all eternity like a long night. In the future, I, Zhang Bin Kuei, will definitely be able to become a famous teacher in Shi City. No, the entire Jiangnan province or even China. Qin Fan Yuan, the principal of Creek City No. 1 Middle School, was also excited and shook his fist repeatedly. "My Creek City No. 1 High School will be honored by Huang Wanli. In this session of the college entrance exam, my Creek City No. 1 Middle School will definitely be able to shine in the whole of China. All of China will tremble because of my CC City No. 1 Middle School's supreme genius, Huang Wanli." Other teachers have been very excited and joyful. All you have to do is wait until after the entrance exams. Their supreme genius, Wanli Huang, captured very high scores in rankings. Their small-town Creek City 1 made a splash. Teachers throughout the school will go up. This is truly a one-man show. 7-star Royal Beast Master Luo Wangdao was also red with excitement. As head of the Imperial Beasts Department in Creek City, he means that the emergence of a 9-star Imperial Beast Master, and if it really follows this momentum, if you don't die young and practice well, in the future, he can even become a powerful existence in the 9-star Imperial Beast Master. Not only will he, Luo Wangdao, receive unlimited commendations from the headquarters of the Imperial Beast Division, while the entire city of Creek rises above the water. He, Luo Wangdao, would even have the possibility of impacting towards an 8-star Royal Beast Master, all simply because he would be raising a 9-star Imperial Beast Master powerhouse. The future is promising. The teachers, classroom teachers and Imperial Beast Masters in the playground of the entire Creek City No. 1 Middle School were all thinking about this bright future. Now we just have to wait for Huang Wanli to come out of the tower and wait for Huang Wanli to take the entrance exam. Everything will be metamorphosed. Chapter 61, Cast Star Dragon King. Chuyu looked at the white-haired old man sitting on the high seat. Inside his heart slowly rose an irresistible sense of awe. Although this old man didn't display too much of a terrifying aura on his body, but just sitting there, Chuyu then already felt the infinite suppressive force that, even more frightening, That one true dragon from before sat cross-legged beside the old man and, not the slightest bit of that true dragon's untamed and furious appearance. Chuyu put the dragon-horned ant inside the imperial beast's face. He asked towards this old man in shock and disbelief. This senior, dare I ask what you have teleported me here for? The old man on the high seat smiled faintly and, he gave a meaningful smile and, I'm not a senior. I'm just a magical beast. If word gets out that you called a magical beast your senior, won't those humans out there still skin you? With these words, Chuyu's pupils suddenly contracted. He roared, inwardly, in a frenzy of rage. It's a magical beast, and magical beasts that can convert into human form. The magical beasts that were able to convert into human form were all 90+ level magical beasts. That is to say, standing in front of him now was a magical beast with a rank of upwards of 90. Hiss. Chuyu sucked in a mouthful of cool air, forcing a bitter smile. This 90-odd level magical beast. If you have malicious intent towards yourself, you'll really be begging for your life. However, subsequently, Chuyu's eyes slowly changed color. The eye of the beast god activates. Brace yourself for the bold and starve the timid. Name, Cast Star Dragon King. Level, 98. Bloodline, SSS grade. Talents, Dragon God's True Form. Dragon God's Blessing. Dragon God's Nirvana, Unique. Used, Dragon God's Might. Skills, Dragon King Interdimensional. Dragon King Shock. Dragon King Shattering Star Chop. Status, Life Essence has been heavily damaged. Only one step away from falling. Lost all cultivation. Will fall at any time. Remarks, possessing the supreme dragon god bloodline of the dragon race, one of the strongest of the dragon race of the magical beast's eye. He was reduced to his current condition due to the suppression he suffered from the minister of the Imperial Beasts Department of China. Royal Invincible. Congratulations to the host for successfully identifying the Cast Star Dragon King. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the golden word, talent, Dragon God Nirvana, Unique. Chuyu's pupils stared blankly. His eyes filled with disbelief. Golden Legend. This was the first time after obtaining the Heaven's Destiny Discerning Beast system that he had obtained a gold-colored phrase. Just then, the white-haired old man frowned slightly and, he smiled towards Chuyu with interest. Young man, it seems you have quite a few secrets about you. Just now there was actually a feeling of an aura that even I couldn't capture that saw me through. Chuyu hurriedly pulled his consciousness back from in front of the golden words in the word bank in his mind. He fixed his gaze on the old man on the high seat with an awkward smile, but he was able to sense from this old man that there was no intention of endangering himself. The white-haired old man slowly stood up from his seat and, he gave an amiable smile and, smiling towards Chuyu, boy, take it easy, ahem, he coughed. The blood actually stained the ground directly. He laughed in relief. Don't worry, I am already about to fall. It won't be any threat to you, as I'm sure you should have just seen. Chuyu relaxed and smiled. Dare I ask if there is anything senior needs to command me for bringing me to this place? The white-haired old man walked down slowly and, that golden true dragon followed suit. The old man looked at Chuyu with deep meaning in his eyes. There was emotion, anticipation, shock, relief, and, he patted Chuyu's shoulder as if he was patting a junior. You're good. Chuyu smiled sarcastically. Elder Muse. After recognizing this old man's true identity through the beast god's eyes, right now Chuyu was really sitting on his hands and knees, feeling uncomfortable all over. Seeing Chuyu so nervous, the white-haired old man smiled faintly and, he looked back at the real dragon that, showing a meaningful smile towards Chuyu, he teased, Chuyu, is there any interest in contracting Little Sky to be your second beast pet? With these words, Chuyu's pupils suddenly contracted. He stared at the white-haired old man with an incredulous look on his face. Elder, are you joking? The white-haired old man shook his head gravely. I'm serious. You're doing great. You deserve to be a host for Little Sky now. That golden true dragon slowly leaned towards the white-haired old man. It rubbed against the white-haired old man's arm very affectionately, and of his own accord, he lowered the noble head of the dragons. The old man also petted its faucet and, the image was like a friendly exchange between a father and his son. Chuyu gulped in disbelief. Elder, may I ask what is your relationship with it? The white-haired old man said gently. I'm its father. Hiss. Chuyu sucked in a mouthful of cool air, showing a look of entitlement. Sure enough, this true dragon is also so powerful that it's terrifying, possessing a bloodline that is supreme among all dragons, although it's now an S. But in the future, it's bound to become an SSS class existence, as long as they don't die young. Okay, the white-haired old man waved his hand and, there's not that much to explain. My days are numbered, so I'll explain all this to you one last time and I can go in peace. The words fell. Chuyu also put away his other excessive expressions, with his eyes dead set on the white-haired old man, afraid of missing any hint of information. Only the white-haired old man waved his big hand and, An extremely vivid image of a holographic screen image appeared above the firmament. Only a stout middle-aged man wearing a 9-star Imperial Beastmaster stood on the ground. The 9 stars engraved on this man's 9-star Imperial Beastmaster costume were very different from the stars on the other Imperial Beastmaster costumes. It was extraordinarily bright and dazzling. Chu Yu's pupils widened. He exclaimed, "Sentinel, Royal Invincibility, Minister of the Imperial Beast Department of China, the sole controller of the large Chinese Imperial Beast Division, 9-star Imperial Beastmaster." Companion beast favors are horribly limiting at level 99, and there were several 98-level beast pets. There were also several beast pets above level 90. The strength of the self is already the peak of China, even the pinnacle of humanity. With his name as it were, he was the absolute invincible existence in the Imperial Beastmaster. Few could stand up to him. On the hologram, Royal Wufei was controlling his 99-level companion beast pet, the heaven-swallowing Tao Tai, battling a true dragon whose might was equally terrifying to the extreme above the celestial dome. The level on this true dragon is 98. However, the strength of the bloodline of the most powerful amongst the dragon race allowed it to battle the 99-level heaven-swallowing Tao Tai back and forth. It ended up being a full-on fight for a couple of hours. It took the 99-level heaven-swallowing Tao Tai of the Minister of the Imperial Beast Department of China to take down this true dragon, and above ground, and a radiant dragon egg. This dragon egg was already in the hands of Sentinel's other beast pets. You can be pinched at any time. Looking at the scene on the hologram, the white-haired old man's eyes showed unwillingness, but he was very helpless. The hard power gap leaves it with no recourse. That the white-haired old man released a smile towards Chu Yu. "Chu Yu, you should be able to understand all of this." Chapter 62, Future Divine Level Imperial Beastmaster? Chu Yu nodded his head and, obviously, that dragon supreme being who was suppressed by the 99-level heaven-swallowing Tao Tai was the old man in front of him. As for the dragon egg, no doubt about it, it's the heir of the old man in front of me, the white-haired old man said with some regret. It's a pity. When I was just one step away from level 99, if only I could be given more time, a few more years, that heaven-swallowing Tao Tai wouldn't be my opponent, and wouldn't have been captured here by that person. Royal Invincible. Chu Yu looked at the chagrin of the white-haired old man in front of him. He asked curiously, "Senior, why didn't Royal Invincible kill you? Killing you should be able to bring him a lot of benefits. After all, you're a 98-level Dragon Supreme." The white-haired old man shook his head. "No, Royal Invincible's own strength has already reached the peak. His 99-level companion beast pet, the Swallowing Sky Tao Tai, doesn't have any room for advancement anymore. Does it mean letting it break through to the legendary 100 levels? Become a legendary deity? It's impossible. There's a layer of bottlenecks in the Blue Star underworld, and it's pressurized to break through to level 100. Even the strongest of our magical beast clan has been stuck at level 99 for I don't know how many years, unable to break through at all." Having heard what was said, Chu Yu was in deep thought. Can't Blue Star break 100 levels? What about outside of Blue Star? So why would Blue Star have the bottleneck to break through 100 levels again? No one else knows, but Chu Yu knew it in his heart. Blue Star isn't the only planet in the universe that. It's just one tiny piece of a vast planet. Moreover, Chu Yu possessed the heaven-defying Heavenly Fate Beast Appraisal system. Is there a breakthrough in the future for this Blue Star so-called bottleneck? These Chu Yu don't know, either. But he firmly believed that with such a heaven-defying system plug-in, everything had a chance. Chu Yu went on to ask, "But senior, then why did you appear in the Tower of Trials?" The white-haired old man laughed. "Oh, I don't know if I'm naive or what." The white-haired old man glanced at its son, then shook his head and smiled bitterly. I have to say, your Chinese Imperial Beast Department Minister Imperial Wufei is indeed a character. He didn't kill me after he severely injured me, but instead gave me a task, which was to suppress this Tower of Trials, and let me control everything in the Tower of Trials, debug the difficulty, etc. Chu Yu frowned, puzzled. "Not right. This behavior I can understand. This is our Chinese capitalists' tube set. Use everything that can be used as cattle and horses cheap labor. But then you shouldn't have appeared in the Tower of Trials in our Creek City, which is an 18th tier city. With your pushiness, if you want to go, you should also go to a top tier big city." Speaking of which, the white-haired old man laughed and, he actually let out a loud laugh, as if mocking his own naivety and ignorance. "Ha ha 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 ha. This is ridiculous to say the least. He told me that a supreme power capable of turning everything upside down will appear in the future in Shi City. This supreme being has the greatest chance of breaking through to the legendary gods, and will be able to change the future and alter history. Of course, I don't have a choice. It's either death or suppressing the Tower of Trials. I definitely chose the latter. But he had another request, which was for me to give my only heir as a beast pet to the Imperial Beast Master who was able to break through the Tower of Trials." The words fell. Chu Yu's pupils suddenly contracted. What does that mean? the Minister of the Imperial Beast Department of China, Mr. Royal Wu Fei, the strongest man in China, an Imperial Beast Master who has reached the peak of the Blue Star. What the hell does he know? Why would he say that a deity who had broken through to legendary status might appear in the future in such a small city like Shi City? If such words were said, even if he were the Royal Invincible, others would say he's crazy. From the history of world mutation there has never been an existence of 100 levels. Any more than that, there's no ing way it's going to show up in an 18th tier city, right? Could it be that this is really all about you? Something to do with the Divine Fate Beast identification system? Yu thought about it and couldn't figure out how to do it. With a final, helpless shake of the head. Since I can't figure it out, Ali gives it and moves forward to do the job and be done with it. Seeing Chuyu's deep in thought, the white-haired old man asked with interest, "What's the matter, Chuyu? Do you know something?" Chuyu shook his head repeatedly. No, senior, how could I, a fledgling little Imperial Beastmaster without any background, possibly understand the thoughts of the legendary Imperial Beastmaster, Lord Imperial Invincible? The white-haired old man smiled and shook his head. The eyes that looked at Chuyu were filled with strangeness. He laughed. It's okay if you don't want to tell me. I'm approaching my end anyway. So perhaps all of this was predicted by Sentinel. The difficulty of the Tower of Trials has risen dramatically this year, and with you showing up, you were even able to defeat my only heir head-on, still winning with a difference of several levels. This is enough to prove that perhaps you are the heavens-destined son that Royal Invincible talks about. Well, without further ado, let me use the last remnants to help you a little more. The words fell, before Chuyu could react, only to see that the original white-haired old man with a very low breath in front of him had transformed into a huge dragon with a terrifying aura in an instant. Giant dragons flew and roared above the firmament. That terrifying prestige caused the entire Tower of Trials to tremble violently. That supreme master of the dragon race, the cast-star Dragon King, had once again appeared in this world in his full form. Roar! It roared. The dragon's roar resonates through the clouds. It was its last cry to show its majesty in this world. That level 29 true dragon followed suit with a roar. But in stark contrast to the dragon roar of a level 29 true dragon is filled with sadness and nostalgia. It seemed to be sad that its only father was about to leave him forever. Next moment, the mighty dragon above the firmament instructed towards Chuyu. Chuyu, take good care of my little day. Remember, its name is Dragon Aotion. I won't allow you to change its name. Chuyu bowed slightly, a 90-degree bow. And, don't worry senior, I will definitely treat Xiao Tian well. Although man and beast are supposed to be enemies, but in this case, able to give his life for the sake of his only heir. A generation of the dragon race's most powerful person preferred to give up the noble dignity of the dragon race because of his only heir. And having gone to guard the Tower of Trials for so many years, such a dragon deserves to be honored and the bottom line is this. It's a good idea to pick up the slack, to be able to acquire such a powerful beast pet for yourself. The words fell, only to see that last strength of the cast-star Dragon King violently transform into a ray of light that merged into Chuyu's body. Asterisk. Chuyu couldn't help but let out an exclamation of surprise. He felt as if his body had been filled to the brim. His form was suspended in mid-air. The aura on his body was also climbing upwards. The quality and total amount of spiritual energy in Chuyu's body was insanely skyrocketing upwards at an unbelievable speed. This was the gift that the 98-level Supreme Master of the Dragon Race, the cast-star Dragon King, had given Chuyu with his last remaining breath. Chapter 63, S-Class Imperial Beast Talent. Chuyu's body was constantly blooming with a golden light. The golden light dyed the entire 7th floor of the Tower of Trials. The golden light that was filled with divine pressure made the entire 7th floor of the Tower of Trials look divine. Chuyu's talent in the royal beasts was also constantly rising. That boost is just as fast as it can be. And the true dragon, Dragon Aotion, hovered around Chuyu, roaring unceasingly as well. Its dragon's roar was filled with sadness. That's an extremely sad and mournful sound. A final farewell to its one and only father. The golden light envelopes, sacred beyond measure. The golden light on Chuyu's body lasted for a full 5 hours before it finally managed to stop. Chuyu's body slowly descended to the ground. Roar! With a final keening sound. The body of that 98-level dragon race supreme powerhouse, the cast-star Dragon King, had already disappeared into the 7th level of the Tower of Trials. That dragon race supreme being had truly left this world. Chuyu deeply bowed once again towards the sky above. The bow was very sincere. This time, there are no distractions. It's pure admiration. It was because his sentinel beast talent had actually heated up to S rank. Yes, the originally unimprovable royal beast talent had unexpectedly increased so much with the help of the final power of this 98-ranked dragon race supremo, the cast-star Dragon King. From the time of the rise of the sentinel,
There never seemed to be a situation in history where awakening the talent of an Imperial Beastmaster was able to improve the, maybe, but not, at least explicitly. Only the system's heaven-defying rewards helped Chuyu raise that pitiful F-rank Imperial Beast talent. Once again, it was now. And that level 98 cast star Dragon King had used his last life to help Chuyu raise his Royal Beast talent. It's vital to have the talent of the Imperial Beasts up and it concerns everything that the Sentinel has to offer. Spiritual power is the root of a Beast Master. The Sentient Beast talent is too trashy to store very full and high-quality spiritual energy at all. Or perhaps even if it doesn't enhance the Sentinel talent. Chuyu was skeptical that he could finally contract Dragon Aotion successfully. Perhaps it is also because of this situation that it was only in the end that the cast star Dragon King chose to use the last of his power to help Chuyu raise his Royal Beast talent, instead of promoting something else. In fact, other than Chuyu, there would probably not be anyone else who would have the opportunity to improve their Imperial Beast talent. One is the system, which is unique in that. Secondly, who the hell can make a 98 level Dragon Supreme willingly use his life to help you raise your Imperial Beast talent? It's impossible. Even the Royal Invincible was coaxed and tricked into letting it guard the Tower of Trials. Totally because perhaps having unearthed the great uncertainty of the future in Chuyu had chosen to make such a move. After feeling his S-rank Sentinel Beast talent for a while, Chuyu lamented from the bottom of his heart. Really, the gap between Imperial Beast talents is too great. This S-rank Imperial Beast talent is just strong. If the previous me was S-rank, manipulating the Dragon Horned Ants, I'm afraid the battle with Dragon Aotion would be much easier. The strength of a beast pet was closely related to the talent of the Beast Master and his spiritual power. Chuyu looked at the still sad true Dragon Aotion. He slowly came in front of Long Aotion, touching Long Aotion's head, comforting, Shao Tian. It's alright, your father it will definitely be a generation of Dragon God in heaven. Follow me well from now on, I'll bring you to become a true Dragon God. It's an unprecedented Dragon God that surpasses level 99. True Dragon Aotion looked at the infinite confidence contained in the depths of Chuyu's eyes. Thinking of my father's instructions, it bowed its noble head and Chuyu also had a great deal of light on his body. Begin the covenant ceremony, contracting a second beast pet that belongs to him. A true dragon with the bloodline of a supreme dragon. Right now, the bloodline rank was S rank, and in the future, the development would be able to reach the terrifying SSS rank. The clock is ticking again. In the twinkling of an eye it came to the 20-day limit. This Tower of Trials devilish training in Creek City No. 1 middle school has finally come to an end. High achievers in the Tower of Trials have been able to teleport out of the Tower of Trials through the gates on each floor. At this point, the playground of Creek City First High School. In the center of the playground, the hologram of the Tower of Trials had been reduced to a single point of light. That would be Chuyu, located on the 7th floor. All the other high school candidates have already come out of the Tower of Trials. The number of people who finally came out was less than 100, but each one of those 100 is a very big step up in the vast majority of high school students have leveled up to 20 or more. Such an elevation is enough to make them proud of themselves. High school students who can survive such a difficult Tower of Trials are much more competitive in the next college entrance exams. The most of them in there only came to the 2nd level of the Tower of Trials. No one has ever been able to break into the 3rd floor. There are only a handful of people even on the 2nd level of the. They were all very shocked as they looked at the light point on the 7th floor of the Tower of Trials. And then the shocked murmurs of relief were heard from the teachers' homerooms. Huang Wanli is also too powerful. He was able to break into the 7th floor of such a Tower of Trials? Now, this Huang Wanli is worthy of being the only son of a 6-star Imperial Beast Master. This talent really has no say. No, this Huang Wanli is not allowed to take off in the college entrance exam? This is a bit outrageous. Aren't the 5 major Imperial Beast Academies just entering? Awesome class. Huang Wanli is awesome. Hearing the compliments of my classmates, Huang Dandan, Ma Xiaotao, Wang Hang as well as Li Min, 4 of them, they frantically searched for Chuyu's figure in the crowd. But after half a day of searching, they couldn't find it. 4 people gathered together. They couldn't help the violent trembling of their bodies. They're the only ones who know what's going on. The one on the 7th floor of the Tower of Trials wasn't Huang Wanli at all. Huang Wanli was killed by Chuyu long ago. On the 7th floor was Chuyu. That overwhelming genius that had never appeared in the history of Creek City was Chuyu. The duo of Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao were fine. Not so pompous. Wang Hang and Li Min are directly pompous beyond words. The body trembled as if it were being manipulated by some toy. The other students saw the scene with the duo and, curious, he asked towards the duo. No, Wang Hang, Li Min, why are you two so excited? You guys aren't acquainted with Huang Wanli, are you? Why are you guys acting like this when his talent is so unbelievable? In the face of the crowd's inquiries, Wang Hang and Li Min, who had always been high and mighty and liked to show off, looked at each other. That feeling of everyone being drunk made the two of them feel good to the core of their being. The two said in unison, "Oh, you guys just assumed that it must be Huang Wanli in there?" But the words had just fallen. Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao then rushed straight up to cover the two's mouths. With these words, the students around the room retorted, "And, what do you mean? The teacher, homeroom teacher, and principal all said it's Huang Wanli. Is that still wrong? Oh, Wang Hang, Li Min, you two are bewitched, right? Besides the genius Huang Wanli, who else can there be? I see that the two of them are just urinating incontinence from killing magic beasts inside, and the words can't even be said. How could Wang Hang and Li Min stand being mocked like this?" The two of them forcibly broke through the bonds of Huang Dandan and Ma Xiaotao's duo, growled angrily, "A bunch of the only peerless genius who can have such a heaven-defying talent is Chu Yu. Other than Chu Yu, there's no one in Creek City. No one middle school. No, there's no one in the entire Creek City who can do it." Chapter 64, Chu Yu. What about Huang Wanli? Wang Hang and Li Min's passionate words caused those students of Creek City No. 1 middle school to instantly scoff aloud. What the hell? These two are bewitched, right? Chu Yu? What are you talking about? You two stupid dogs are afraid you've eaten too much. And Chu Yu, why don't you say Le Benji? Laughing my ass off. These two silly dogs are absolutely bewitched. Ah. The teachers on the high platform all looked horrified and they, too, scoffed aloud, and it's like hearing the world's most ridiculous joke. Zhang Bin Kuei is even more straightforward in deed letter. Chu Yu? Oh, this stupid kid hasn't come out until now. Maybe he died in there long ago. No, it's not maybe, it's definitely dead in there already. Principal Qin Fan Yuan also nodded in affirmation. Chu Yu's battle to pass the college entrance examination enrollment review was through unconventional means, and that was not his true strength at all. This time the Tower of Trials will bring him to his original form. No, he doesn't have a chance to appear here anymore. 6-star Imperial Beast Master Huang Qianli laughed disdainfully. Chu Yu? What's that? Just that F-ranked Imperial Beast talent punk who was favored by the director of the Huaxia Research Institute by virtue of his luck? This world is ultimately the world of combat-type Imperial Beast Masters. How can a waste of Imperial Beast talent like him be compared to my genius son Huang Wanli? Qin Fan Yuan, the principal of Creek City No. 1 Middle School, and Zhang Bin Kuei, the homeroom teacher, as well as the other teachers, all chimed in, unceasingly following Huang Qianli's words and praising his son Huang Wanli as a supreme genius. Only Luo Wangdao, the minister of the Imperial Beast Department of Creek City, had his pupils slightly contracted. The depths of the eyes held other meanings. An involuntary smile played at the corners of his mouth, and, once upon a time, that Chu Yu, who was widely recognized as a waste, yet carried the pressure of the entire Chinese public. The problem of the depletion of the bloodline of the iron-eating beasts, which no one has been able to solve since the beginning of history, has been solved. Perhaps, will this one be different? In the face of so much ridicule, the duo of Wang Hang and Li Min, who had already transformed into Chu Yu's diehard fans, were also unable to speak with their tongues. Two mouths are no match for so many after all. Wang Hang and Li Min could only clench their teeth and clench their fists. They were looking forward to waiting for Chu Yu to come out of the Tower of Trials. How those who didn't believe in either of them were slapped in the face. The clock is ticking. Finally, boom. All that was heard was a boom. The holographic image of the Tower of Trials on the playground actually heckled and disappeared into energy fragments, disappearing directly under the ashes of its own detonation. It also means that the Tower of Trials placed by the Imperial Beast Ministry's headquarters in Shi City had also disappeared. It's completely and utterly gone. What? Luo Wangdao's face changed, hastily pulling out his cell phone from his spatial ring, called the headquarters of the Imperial Beasts Department in the faraway capital of China and dialed the number. But the news he got was a bit of a slight shock. The response from the headquarters of the Imperial Beast Department was to leave it alone. The new Tower of Trials will be ready by next year's entrance exams. When this Tower of Trials disappears, it disappears. And what struck him most was that the one who provided this response message turned out to be the minister of the Imperial Beast Ministry's headquarters, the absolute most powerful man in China, Royal Invincibility. The last time he had spoken to this legendary powerhouse was during the ceremony of assuming office in the Imperial Beast Division of the Chinese Kingdom, and that was addressed to the head of the Imperial Beast Department of all divisions. He, the head of the Imperial Beast Department of the small 18th-tier city of Shi City, didn't even have that rank to talk to Royal Peerless. This caused the shock within Luo Wangdao to permeate even more. What really happened at the Tower of Trials? Why is it that even the invincible powerhouse of China, Royal Invincible, has been startled? Meanwhile, in the distant capital of China, luxurious and heavily guarded, the headquarters of the Ministry of Beasts, inside the office on the highest floor of the headquarters of the Ministry of Imperial Beasts. This is the office of the head of the Imperial Beasts Division headquarters. In the office,
Only a stout, middle-aged man sat in a chair and, he had a very subtle expression on his face that, the eyes showed a grave, alien aura, but the corners of his mouth also slowly rose and, with a meaningful smile, he looked above the firmament and muttered, "Is the final showdown with the Wraith about to begin? This time, let's hope that we humans can win, or else we'll really be plunged into ruin." He murmured towards the air, as if the air around him was alive. "And, I hope you didn't pick the wrong guy this time." The playground of Creek City First High School, with the total destruction of the Tower of Trials. Only a ray of light fell from the sky. Her descended into the center of the playground. The glow was so intense that, dazzling everyone in the room to the point that not only that, though the figure's beast pet was not summoned, but he was somehow able to possess a terrifying to the extreme aura. Everyone's gazes were fixed dead center on this figure. Some of the students even directly called out that Huang Wanli was awesome. 6-star Imperial Beast Master Huang Qianli directly sprinted towards that figure in excitement. He exclaimed aloud, "Son, Miles, I'm so proud of you. You are Daddy's pride." But, next moment, the light on this figure fell in a heck of a way. The figure's true identity was also shown. It was clearly Chuyu, whose handsomeness surpassed that of his famous celebrity ballerina brother. Looking at Chuyu's figure, Huang Qianli, who was in the middle of this, was instantly dumbfounded. The students and teachers of the other Creek City First High Schools and the principal were dumbfounded. Only Huang Dandan, Ma Xiaotao, Wang Hang, and Li Min revealed smiles of sincere joy from the bottom of their hearts. That's how it should end. There was only one person in the entire Shi City, Shu Yu, who had this talent, had this strength to charge into the 7th floor of the Tower of Trials, and the rest of the class let loose with a roar that, how is this possible? How could it be Chu Yu? Impossible. This punk is nothing but handsome. He's an F-ranked punk Imperial Beast talent. What makes him able to break into the 7th floor of the Tower of Trials? There is definitely a problem. I'm complaining. There must be something wrong with this Tower of Trials, or else this punk couldn't have broken into the 7th floor. Against all odds, where's Huang Wanli? So Huang Wanli died inside the Tower of Trials? 6-star Imperial Beast Master Huang Qianli was even more outspoken, calling it impossible. "Miles, where's my Miles? Impossible. This is all a lie. My Wanli is a supreme genius. It's impossible for him to die inside the Tower of Trials." No, no, no! Huang Qianli roared 3 times. Then he recklessly charged towards Chuyu and, he even summoned his beast pet. That terrifying 60+ level magical beast aura suppressed towards Chuyu. It looked like it wanted to kill Chuyu in one blow. Why is Huang Wanli's father here? Chuyu's pupils widened. That's not very virtuous at all. Kill the little one and come back for the old one? But just at that moment, Luo Wangdao, the minister of the Imperial Beasts Department of Creek City, reacted. He gave a sharp, angry roar and, "Huang Qianli, how dare you!" Luo Wangdao summoned his own magical beast, sprinting towards Huang Qianli's magical beast. This was a demonic genius who was able to pass the 7th floor of the Tower of Trials. If something happens here, he, Luo Wangdao, won't be able to be the head of the Imperial Beasts Department of Creek City. And, the response from the headquarters of the Imperial Beast Ministry was clearly aware of something. Then he must be even more desperate to keep Chu Yu. Chapter 65, Unique Face-Changing Speed. Under the suppression of Luo Wangdao's 70-odd level Earth Demon Bear, Huang Qianli's beast pet was directly blown away by a punch. Huang Qianli also had to stop where he was, not daring to continue to sprint toward Chuyu with murderous intent. He had no doubt that, if it's a real threat to Chuyu's life, Luo Wangdao is really going to kill him. Even though he was one of the few 6-star Imperial Beast Masters in Creek City, Chuyu also took the opportunity to activate the Beast God's Eyes, gained a purple phrase from Huang Qianli's beast pet. But this purple word is just a status word. Fury State. Being able to boost your power by 10%, but the defense goes down by 5%. That's quite a variety of words. Huang Qianli was stopped in front of him. He stared at Chuyu with a deadly gaze, and that 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler had long since arrived at the scene. There was also Huang Qianli's brother teammates who saw Chuyu's face clearly, drinking towards Huang Qianli. "Shisato, isn't this kid that hearing Eugean beast?" Yes. It was this kid who live-streamed when your son played Human Beast before. What's going on? This kid is out. Where's nephew Miles? Where is he? At this point, Uncle Wang, the 5-star Imperial Beast Master Butler, walked up. He moved to Huang Qianli's ear and whispered, "Master, the young master took my Titan giant ape away just to kill this youngster named Chuyu in front of him at the Tower of Trials." With these words, Huang Qianli clenched his fists. The killing intent between his eyes overflowed. It was as if that burning heaven's wrath was going to directly rush out and drown Chuyu. Through the previous live broadcast and the words of the housekeeper, Uncle Wang, Huang Qianli can assert that his son was definitely killed by Chuyu.
killed by this F-rank waste of imperial beast talent that he had always looked down on. Chu die for me, Huang Qianli roared. He summoned his own beast pet once again, and it was recklessly charging towards Chu. His wraith was in a state of extreme rage. Following the mental state of Huang Qianli, his wraith had gone mad. He couldn't wait to tear Chu apart on the spot. Then he swallowed Chu's corpse into his mouth. That terrifying aura. The furious stance looked at Chu's fearful heart. Good man. I'm afraid I can't have children. The only son was killed by himself. Going extinct, I guess. And Luo Wangdao hurriedly controlled the earth demon bear once again to blast a fist towards the charging demonic beast. This punch was even more powerful than the previous outburst. It actually directly dented the chest of Huang Qianli's demonic beast directly. With this punch alone, Luo Wangdao has moved for real. Directly hit it hard. In desperation, Huang Qianli had no choice but to once again put the beast pet into the imperial beast space. He stared at Chu with an angry death glare. If eyes could kill. There was no doubt that Chu had already been killed by Huang Qianli an unknown number of thousands and thousands of times. Huang Qianli pointed his finger at Chu and threatened. Good for you, kid. Don't worry, I'm going to kill your whole family, and none of them will escape. Chu shrugged indifferently. Go ahead. I'll say you're good if you can kill them. Just kidding. I don't even know who my own mother is. You still want to kill my mom? Furthermore, you do look pretty impressive for a 6-star Imperial Beastmaster in Creek City, but in the top families of China. I'm afraid I can't even beat their security guards. In the face of threats, Luo Wangdao crossed in front of Chu. He said gently, Huang Qianli, Chu is a high school student from Maishi City. If you dare to do anything to him, I guarantee that the Creek City Imperial Beast Division will not spare you. The Chinese Imperial Beast Law will not spare you either. Let's go. Huang Qianli snorted coldly, under extreme anger. His body kept trembling and, he has known the murderer of his son, and it's his only son, with Luo Wangdao around. But now is not the time for revenge. There will always be a chance for revenge in the future. He swore inwardly that, must let Chu die without a body, to make Chu's entire family bury his precious son with him. With the departure of Huang Qianli, as well as his group of brothers and friends, and Uncle Wang, the housekeeper, the scene is silent. The whole of Creek 1, both the students and the teachers, the classroom teachers, the principal, their eyes were filled with disbelief that Huang Dandan, Ma Xiaotao, Wang Hang and Li Min rushed over with excitement and joy. They were very excited as they bounced towards Chu, and Chu had a deep hug, respectively. Chu, awesome, the 7th level of the Tower of Trials, you're still really out of this world. Wang Hang and Li Min directly transformed into Chu's licking dogs. Brother you, sure enough, I knew it was you. You're the sickest genius in Creek City. Heaven does not give birth to my Chu. She's city. No, the Chinese Imperial Beast Realm is like a long night for ages. You're so sick. Chu hammered a punch towards the duo's chest without any good reason. What are you talking about? Who's the pervert? The two said in a rush. Hey, I'm a pervert. We're perverts. You're a demon. Having said that, the two of them, Wang Hang and Li Min, laughed very brightly. The two of them are small-minded, running around non-stop throughout the Creek 1 playground, taunted in front of those high school students from Creek City's first high school. Why don't you smile? You don't dislike smiling, do you? Ha 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 ha. Laugh, please laugh. You guys stop. It makes it look like you just died 'em. Those high school candidates of Creek City know. One middle school were taunted by the duo of Wang Hang and Li Min to do not make a sound, can only silently clench their fists and take it all on. They did keep mocking, after all, before, thinking it can't be Chu. But now that the facts are out there, that supreme genius who had broken through the 7th floor of the Tower of Trials was Chu. Moreover, there was a high possibility that Huang Wanli had all been directly killed by Chu. It was a very awkward scene for a while, and the most embarrassed of all was Zhang Binka. Principal Qin Fanyuan looked towards Zhang Binka. Zhang Binkue smiled awkwardly. Before, he swore that it was Huang Wanli, and he keeps complimenting Huang Wanli, but the end result was Chu, causing Principal Qin Fanyuan's expression to be a bit awkward as well. Though, I guess, they're all students at Creek City High School. It's just a little weird. I've blown a lot of steam before, and I've blown the wrong ing guy. It was still the trash they had always looked down on and mocked. Chu. But soon, Zhang Binkue let the world see what it means to be a true artist. He actually charged directly towards Chu, hands spread wide apart, revealing great embraces of. That embrace was very warm. It was so hateful that he wanted to hold Chu in his arms. Ha 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 ha. Chu, good brat, worthy of being teacher Zhang Binkue's favorite disciple. Awesome. It hasn't been in vain that I've cultivated you so carefully these past 3 years. Putting so much effort into you has finally received results. At a time when everyone doesn't think you'll succeed.
I'm the only one who thinks you'll definitely become a supreme genius. Fruity, Chuyu, you are good. You didn't let me down. Teacher is so proud of you. You are the best student your teacher has ever taught. Kudos to you. Chapter 66, Final Preparations Before the College Entrance Examination. Looking at Zhang Bin Kuei's fake look that couldn't be any more fake. Chuyu couldn't help but have the corners of his mouth twitch violently. This is so fake. Could it be any more fake? But it really can't help that Zhang Bin Kuei is too enthusiastic. Chuyu had to let him hold him. That proud, smug look. As if Chuyu was his favorite student. It's his discipleship in general, which he's been cultivating for 3 years. But the fact is, it was clear to all the Creek 1 students and teachers in the audience that this Zhang Bin Kuei was usually the number one person who mocked and looked down on Chuyu. To say who looks down on Chuyu the most and doesn't take him seriously, that would be Zhang Bin Kuei. And maybe Huang Wanli, but Huang Wanli is dead. Chuyu's number one black fan is only Zhang Bin Kuei. Even Luo Wangdao, the always steady and calm minister of the Shi City Imperial Beast Department, didn't hold back the corners of his mouth from twitching. It's too abstract. In his mind, he could still recall Zhang Bin Kuei shouting smugly there earlier that Huang Wanli was his favorite disciple. As a result, it's now backhandedly turned into Chuyu. In fact, this time Chuyu had broken through the 7th floor of the Tower of Trials. That is, having broken through the complete level of the Tower of Trials. Zhang Bin Kuei and the teachers and the principal of Creek City No. 1 High School, they all understand that such a degree of genius, as well as fighting prowess, it's no longer possible to do what was previously known as taking forbidden drugs. If there was any room for banned drug manipulation in the previous high school enrollment review battles, that's now just completely out of the question. If there is something that can be sustained so strongly, and a forbidden drug capable of bringing about such an unbelievable effect, no side effects have been demonstrated to date, then this forbidden drug would be simply ungodly. This banned substance should have been sky high a long time ago. 2. It wasn't something Chuyu could obtain, either. Chuyu helplessly pushed away the homeroom teacher, Zhang Bin Kuei, shaking his head. He laughed. Well, Mr. Zhang, everyone knows about your honorable deed. You don't have to hug me anymore either. It's a bit diabolical. Don't worry, it won't bother you. After all, you kind of taught me for 3 years. Zhang Bin Kuei scratched his head in embarrassment, but still, he coughed and forced his way toward the principal Qin Fan Yuan's invigorated drink. Headmaster, Zhang Bin Kuei has not dishonored his mission by producing such a heaven-defying supreme genius for our Creek City No. 1 High School. In the days to come, I will voluntarily take on the position of vice principal and cultivate more talented Imperial Beast Masters for our Creek City First High School. Please, principal, give me this heavy responsibility. Chuyu was speechless. Dare I say that this pussy is waiting here? Qin Fan Yuan coughed a few times and, although the wrong person ended up coming out of it, but it turned out alright. Whatever. These were all the absolute geniuses of his Creek City First High School. In the subsequent college entrance exams, as long as you can perform at a normal level, you can surely shine. The whole Creek City First School can follow the glory of. Qin Fan Yuan solemnly smiled towards Zhang Bin Kuei. Teacher Zhang, you've worked hard. In the future, you'll take the position of the only vice principal of our school. I'm sure you'll be able to shine in this position and lead the students of our school even further. Qin Fan Yuan also came over. Very solemnly, he patted Chuyu's shoulder. Chuyu, you're very good. This school wasn't wrong about you in the first place. At first, I saw that this kid, had the talent of a genius and had a promising future, and today I have indeed witnessed it, and have not failed this principal's expectations. For this college entrance exam, I hope you will be able to exert your full strength and win honor for our school. Chuyu's forehead was covered with black lines. Headmaster, this seems to be the first time you've spoken to me. There's no need to sound so familiar. With these words, Qin Fan Yuan smiled awkwardly and, Chuyu is telling the truth. But he didn't expect Chuyu to be so faceless. Wang Hang and Li Min even laughed out loud directly. There's no point in hiding it. The sound of laughter resounded through the two were still discussing aloud that, Wang Hang, how do you think people can change their faces faster than turning over a book? It's outrageous. Yeah, at first they all disdained our brother Yu. Why are they all licking my brother Yu so much now? They really laughed me to death. Ahahaha. The two people's loud discussion laughter is directly make Qin Fan Yuan and Zhang Bin Kuei face embarrassment look more intense. The other students were trying even harder to stifle their laughter at the words. But no matter what, I just can't stop laughing. Could only laugh out loud. After a burst of laughter, Luo Wangdao said towards Chuyu. In the meantime you'll be staying in the house that the Imperial Beast Ministry arranged for you earlier. Huang Qianli is a 6-star Imperial Beast Master after all. And that's the only place that's safer in Shi City. Everything will wait until after the entrance exams. Chuyu nodded and said thanks towards Luo Wangdao. Thank you Minister Lo. Ha ha, No need to thank you. Luo Wangdao laughed aloud. We're going to really shine in Creek City in this college entrance exam. Chu Yu, look forward to your performance. The words fell. Luo Wangdao left with the people from the Imperial Beast Department. The high school seniors are also leaving in droves. Zhang Binkui and Qin Fang Yuan ended up stubbornly getting close to Chu Yu again. But Chu Yu was still very unimpressed by this. Just a couple of glib O's. And then left as well. Zhang Binkui and Qin Fang Yuan looked at each other and smiled. The two were inwardly remorseful. And, if I hadn't been so mean to Chu Yu, be nice to Chu Yu, don't mock him and look down on him so much. Maybe everything will be different. Although now Chu Yu is still a student of Creek City No. 1 High School, representing Creek First High School out on the high school exams. But wait until the future grows up. I'm sure I won't miss Creek City High School. After all, Creek City No. 1 Middle School was the most cruel place to mock his F-grade waste of Imperial Beast talent in the first place. If I had been nicer to Chu Yu in the first place, be encouraging to Chu Yu, then in the future, even if Chu Yu became a 9-star Imperial Beast Master, then he would still remember them well. At that time they could get far more benefits than they know now. But what's done is done. What's done can't be changed. They could only do their best to please Chu Yu in the future. On the way out of Creek 1, any high school student from Creek City High School No. 1 who runs into Chu Yu on the road, the eyes they looked at Chu Yu with were filled with awe as well as that absolute adoration for the strong. They no longer have the slightest hint of the contempt and ridicule that they had at first. What is the concept of the 7th floor of the Tower of Trials? Perhaps others don't know, but they who survived the 20 days of lingering from the Tower of Trials were the clearest of all. That's an absolute expression of strength. Chu Yu's beast pet could completely and easily slap their beast pet into submission. There is no comparison. Chu Yu returned to his small home in the suburbs this time, sorting things out, and moved to downtown Creek City, the Imperial Beast Villa, which is just a road away from the Imperial Beast Department in Creek City. It's a villa area for the staff of the Royal Beasts Department, or the senior staff and their families. This villa area boasts some of the most heavily fortified defenses in all of Creek City. The power of technology, the power of magical beasts, and the power of the Imperial Beastmasters are all at their peak. It's the safest place in all of Creek City. It was also the residence that Luo Wangdao had specially arranged for Chu Yu. A villa was directly given to Chu Yu, which was also counted as part of the reward for rescuing the Iron Eater beast's bloodline depletion earlier. Of course, the better reward was in the space ring before the. It was only that Chu Yu hadn't opened it carefully to take a look at it right now. Chapter 67, on the air again. Splendor. After Chu Yu quickly moved everything from the broken house in the small suburb to the villa area in the luxurious center of Creek City, he looked at the very luxurious villa and couldn't help but feel a sigh of relief. I have to say, this is really ing capitalist. Rich people are just damn good at enjoying themselves. What a miserable life I had before. Chu Yu smiled helplessly and bitterly. A capitalist is a capitalist no matter what the age. After organizing everything, Chu Yu opened the reward given by the Imperial Beast Department and looked at it. It turns out that the rewards are mostly just material ones. It adds up to a very nice value that. Chu Yu also nodded his head affirmatively. Though it can't give me some of the very precious cultivation resources of a combat-type Imperial Beast Master, but it's still a lot better than the 200 reward dollars given for turning in national treasures in the last life. Subsequently, after Chu Yu familiarized himself with the villa once again, he silently lamented Dad Chu Maniac but did not have the blessing to live in. He then went to his room and everything live equipment and computer holograms, etc., have been replaced with the highest grade. Chu Yu directly opened the live broadcast. The live title remains the same as before. No one helps me to aspire to the green clouds. I will tread the snow to the top of the mountain. Just turned on the live feed. The 1.5 million fans that Chu Yu now had then got the news of the start of the broadcast. In a flash, the number of people listening to Eugen Beast's live broadcast had then come to 5,000. The last Huang Wanli human-animal incident had similarly brought Chu Yu a lot of fan popularity. Just off the air, the pop-ups on the live stream then exploded right into a frenzy. Good guy. Everyone don't brush gifts for the anchor. His mom is living in a big villa day, mother asterisk 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 her. I should have known that I should not have smiled before. Look on the anchor to live in a large villa then I died mom Anchor, do you still have your previous videos from the Tower of Trials? I like that kind of tone. How much for a set? I've private messaged you. Selling famous Beast Master Huang Wanli's Beast Mastering Video Plus. Banned. Where is the kill soft? Do not know to listen to Eugen Beast Live Brothers 3 views are very positive. This is a positive energy live room. Transfer positive energy. The enthusiasm of the live broadcast room made Chu Yu feel as if he had returned to the glorious moment of listening to Yu's treasure appraisal in his last life. It's not that popular yet, though, but Chu Yu believes that it's slowly evolving, and the skepticism will surely diminish, and then the popularity will grow and Chuyu laughed aloud at the new HD camera. The anchor hasn't been on the air for a while, and the enthusiasm of the brothers has been exhilarating for the anchor. Come on. In order to show gratitude to the brothers, today listen to the Eugen Beast Not Much BB, directly on a 30 shaking moon coins of the lucky bag. After that, Chuyu then literally sent out another 30 shivering moon coins lucky bag. This 30 shaky moon coins lucky bag directly made the bouncing bros spit out again without any good reason. 666. The world keeps changing. The anchor is still the same anchor who sticks to his heart. For s sake, this little bit of shaky moon money isn't even enough for me to buy a ing movie. Buy a slice plus 12,138, 3 Chinese coins will do. Asterisk 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 you. Don't post it upstairs. I'll withdraw cash and buy your movie when I grab these 30 shivering moon coins. The pop-ups festered more and more. Chuyu then laughed more and more happily. As long as they keep popping up more and more, then the heat in the live room is going to be more and more intense. The number of top people and followers will naturally rise faster and faster. Suddenly, a few pop-ups attracted Chuyu's attention. Anchor, be careful. There is a blogger with 5 million followers who says he wants to fake you out and invites you to battle offline. This blogger is said to be a big fan of Dean Jai Tianjun, and has been trying to worship him before without success. Anchor, it's mostly because Dean Jai Tianjun wants to take you as his disciple, and he's envious and jealous. Seeing these pop-ups, Chuyu shook his head in a good-natured manner. It's true that there are all kinds of cats and dogs these days. Jealousy really does make people look bad. Chu said to the camera. It's fine. It's not a big problem. Whoever wants to come can come. You can always believe. Listen to the Yu-Gi-Oh Beast. The pop-ups went wild with gifts. Small stars asterisk 100. Big rocket asterisk 1. Big Mac asterisk 2. The anchor is awesome. Listen to the Eugen Beast is awesome. The pinnacle produces false clusters. The dusk witnesses true believers. It's all about listening to the Yu-Gi-Oh Beast. No matter what happens to the anchor. I'll stick to being a fan of the anchor. Chuyu pretended to be touched and wiped the tears from the corners of his mouth. Well, thanks for the support. The anchor will definitely work harder. Now, let's open today's beast identification session. Next, Chuyu then connected to an online viewer's video link, only to see that just as soon as the video was connected, a chicken-type magical beast with a fiery red body appeared dancing just inside the screen. This chicken wraith has a very model dance. It's straightening up, the size of an average middle-aged human. The legs are very muscular, dancing around there to my heart's content. In particular, this chicken-type magical beast danced with a very upbeat tempo that upbeat rhythm accompanies the dance with the wind. A moment later the head and right arm swing towards the right. A moment later the head and left arm swing toward the left. And the frequency of swinging is very free. Rhythmic swinging is very unique highlights. The smoothness of the articulation is admirably beautiful. And if there's a basketball underneath it, perhaps this Quinjet's dance is truly the pinnacle of excellence. But it's a dance rhythm that's like playing basketball. And it gives you a sense of déjà vu. The pop-ups were also discussed very passionately. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Koan beast. This is a very rare Koan beast. This Koan beast is no ordinary Koan beast. It can even dance the Koan dance? My brother has a successor. This Koan beast is too treasured right. I haven't come across such a superb Koan beast in the secret realm and major copies as well as in the wild. How much is this Quin beast out of your house? I want it. Chuyu also unleashed the eyes of the beast god. Everything about this Quinjet beast also appeared in his mind. Name, Quinjet. Rating, 18. Bloodline, C. Talents, sniffing, singing, dancing, rapping, music, basketball. Skills, Iron Mountain leaning. Basketball impact, Kini too beautiful. Remarks, this is an extremely high-quality Quinjet beast that has mastered the Quinjet beast's talents to a T and has the possibility of hyper-evolution. Status, on the verge of hyper-evolution. After hyper-evolution, there will be a great degree of enhancement of talent and the ability to learn a very powerful skill. Warm reminder, hyper-evolution requires a specific song to unlock. And hyper-evolution can only be truly unlocked through the talent of sniffing and dancing. This Kunquin beast is very rare, and must complete its hyper-evolution as soon as possible. Seeing all the attributes of this Quinjet beast in his mind, Chuyu's pupils suddenly contracted. He bellowed aloud as he amplified the sound channel. So good at dancing, Quin beast, you don't want to die. Man, you're opening the door too much with this Quin beast. Chapter 68, The Center Back Pants. My name is Koan, you remember. As Chuyu's words fell, a teenager with a center-parted hairstyle is seen on the screen. This center-parted teenager has a melon-shaped face with a more pointed chin, and the look is also very good. Cool, like an old friend of the star that all the viewers watching the live broadcast recognize. The pop-ups have begun. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Brother, are you brother? I miss you so much, brother. I haven't seen the Inai appear since the last Inai incident. Brother, my brother, it's been a long time waiting for today. Sells tablets plus 12,138. Owns brother's tablets, banned. You are not allowed to insult my brother. Chuyu looked at the teenager and he gave an emotional sigh of relief. This brother? You look very much like a deceased person of mine who seems to be similar. The teenager froze and laughed bitterly. A lot of people say that. Subsequently, he seriously turned toward Chuyu for help. Master Chuyu, I desperately need your help, he said as he pointed his finger at the dancing kunai beast. Master Chuyu, my little Kuan beast has been dancing here ever since the last time I watched a ballerina live. All day long, it can't stop. The center-parted teenager painfully touched the Kuan beast's adorable head and said heartily, pity my cute little Quin now, eh? Looking at the center-parted teenager who didn't want the Quinjet to dance, the pop-ups were instantly opposed to the, oh, where did come from, not letting the Quin beast dance? Isn't that the same as not letting my brother play basketball? How does someone like you deserve to raise a Quin beast? You let the Quin beast dance if it wants to. TSK, not letting the Quinjet beast dance. You're such a bad Imperial Beast Master. Disgusting. In the face of the pop-up crowd's cynicism, Chuyu was a bit helpless. In fact, that's exactly what happened. The Quinkinx, a magical beast, was born to dance. Otherwise the dance is not very good. Indeed, but it's not a good idea to dance all the time. Chuyu, who had received the Divine Fate Beast Appraisal System's hints, had already understood how to solve the problem of this quintessence beast's dancing. He said confidently towards the teenager, the question is simple. You listen to me. First turn on your cell phone and play your brother's Genie Too Beautiful. Then, you just dance along with the Quin beast. Having heard what was said, the teenager gave an incredulous look of, this, Master Chuyu, is this really possible? Isn't my Kuan beast suffering from some kind of disease? Chuyu shook his head. Just listen to me. Yes, this, the center-parted teenager wanted to say something. Although, Master Chuyu's reputation is already very prestigious, and also successfully identify the beast to help a lot of difficult problems magical beast to solve the problem. Even the problem of the depleted bloodline of the historic Iron Eaters has been solved. The pop-ups were even more outright questionable. What the hell kind of operation is this? Is it okay to listen to a song and dance? This, although recently listening to the Eugene beast is in the wind, I feel that I still have to question it first. This must be a bit of a problem. If listening to songs and dancing could cure diseases, then those Imperial Beast doctors would have no need to exist. In the face of skepticism, Chuyu just laughed very confidently. Dude, just listen to me. There's definitely no problem. Right about this time, an extremely authoritative official account suddenly appeared in the pop-up. No Humble Beast Media, Inc. just saw this account swipe a rocket. It climbed to the top of the pop-ups instantly. Oh, laugh me to death. This Quin beast looks like it's got the common cranky syndrome. This kind of rage, if not treated promptly and appropriately, is likely to evolve into a maniacal construm with no cure. Missing that healing moment, this Kuan beast will end up in what can only be described as a dead end. With the appearance and statement of this official account, the pop-ups blew up instantly. *******. The rightful owner has appeared. It's the company account of that beast-finding blogger with 5 million followers. Right, that's him. That blogger seems to be called something like No Humans Discerning Beasts. I've heard that he's a very powerful person. His career as a beast appraiser has been more than 10 years, and he once wanted to worship Dean Jai Tianjun as his teacher, but he was rejected. TSK, this is a 10-year-old beast appraisal anchor. Listening to you beast appraisal is a newbie in front of him. Seeing the passionate discussion on the pop-up, Chuyu frowned slightly. Humpless Discerning Beast? He'd heard the name before. It's one of the best in the world of beast-finding anchors, with a body count of 5 million followers, and none of those fans were raised by one heat. Rather, it's been elevated again and again over the course of this decade-long career of live beast identification. This is a real solid anchor with a long history of beast identification and cultural knowledge. Even more so, he created his own company, Ken Beast Media. The bottom line is that the number of discerning beast anchors is also very significant and has a very impressive track record. The middle-scored teenager on the opposite side of the live link had obviously seen the official pop-up of the Humpless Discriminating Beasts Media Company as well. He asked eagerly over the live link, Master Humpless, can you please tell me how exactly I'm going to solve this Quin beast problem? I don't want to lose my little Quin. He has been with me for so many years. I have long considered him as my own brother. Obviously, in the case of Chuyu, who was a fledgling, albeit with a great deal of heat and had saved the problem of the depleted bloodline of the Iron Eaters, as well as Chuyu, who had a long history of, in front of Master Humpless, who has had a very good career in beast identification for over a decade. he chose the latter. Subsequently, only to see the account of the humorless discriminating beast directly enter Chuyu's live broadcast room, he popped up on the air and commented, "The brother across the street, you don't have to rush. You can come to my livestream and I'll fix your Quinjet rage problem for you in no time. Everyone can also come to my live broadcast to see how Master Humpless, who has a history of more than 10 years, solves the problem of beast pets. Everyone can brush a gift to support the show, and in the future, you can come to the anchor for any beast pet troubles." In the face of traffic grabbing by humpless anchors, Chuyu wasn't moved by it. He just smiled very confidently and, because he understood that there was only so many solutions to the problem of the Quinjet beasts. As for some kind of rage disorder, oh, with your little anchor, can you compare it to the Heavenly Destiny Beast Identification System? If you can beat that, Chuyu, this system don't want it. Soon, under the impressment of Master Humpless, the middle-scored teenager on the opposite side smiled sardonically at Chuyu in embarrassment. Master Chuyu, I'm sorry, Koan Beast is really important to me. That's why I'm going to take a look at Master Humpless' live broadcast, and I'll definitely look for you to identify beasts when I have another opportunity in the future. I'm really sorry, Master Chuyu. Chuyu waved his hand and smiled confidently. It's okay, there's definitely going to be an opportunity, and it's going to come fast. So, the center-parted teenager then exited the broadcast, headed to the live stream of the humorless discriminating beast. The pop-ups in the live feeds were agitated with the Master Humpless discerning beast, solving difficult problems with his own hands. Surely there's no problem. Yes, others are masters with a long history of beast identification. Before my beast pet had growth stagnation, went to countless imperial beasts, big hospitals are useless, or Master Humless gave me a cure. I can only say that Ginger is still old and hot, this anchor is still too young, and his luck is just good enough to get a wave of heat. Brothers, all withdrawn. Let's go see how Master Humpless solved the problem of the Quinjet beasts dancing. It's sure to be fun. Chapter 69, Reversal. As the pop-ups got louder and louder, the